Hold on. Twitch, YouTube. Chat. All right. I just set everything up. My bad. All right. Let's watch this fucking Virtus Pro game. Bro forgot how to stream. What does that mean? Am I live? Yeah, I'm good. We're good. We're good. Envy versus Sen. They actually gonna make this a fucking best of 7? Please make this shit a best of 7, bro. Move that face cam, dog. What? But where? What was going on? Alright, we're good. Nah, I don't know if they're gonna do best of 7 or not. I'll be back. Ugh. I wonder if it's gonna be a fucking best of 7. Last time they just made it best of 5. Surely they make the EU one best of 5 and the NA one best of 7, no? Oh, chill, everyone relax, relax, relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's alright, it's alright. Vic, there's a prime. Oh shit, YouTube can't hear, I'm pretty sure. Can they? You guys hear on YouTube or no? Alright, now you can. Alright. Should be good now, I think, right? You looking kinda buff, J? Question mark. You off the cycle? Question mark. I don't know what that means. Thank you. I think maybe. I don't know. You say I'm not at it? Yeah. I don't know. Thank you. Maybe. Not sure. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And we are back and about to go into the money match here at Rivals Fight Night 3. Our
LG
EU division
level 1
defending champions Virtus Pro going to be taking on Luminosity, who just quite handedly were able to deal with 0% of Vast. You and I just got off the back of that series. A 3-0 in
level
kind of
1
incredibly
crook.
fast fashion, something that we're not really used
Thank you,
to.
Bray. Appreciate that.
Rivals Fight Night.
Yeah, that's never happened before. We've never had a fast 3-0 Rivals in Rivals Fight Night ever. So, I mean, it was a very dominant game from LG. I mean, you saw it just in the fly-through there of all the level 1 crooks becoming a level 10 Mafia boss, perhaps, up on the high ground. I just think that, like, it is a very, very good game from LG. They showed a lot of flexibility, showing some comfort picks with the Venom, and also moving off of that and playing a lot of different comps across the board. Double shield, Groot, like, you name it. Anything on the table, and the more in particular for Naga.
Let's see if this Virtus Pro team is good.
Felt fast,
or if I'm better than all of them combined.
And the positive of that is we get to see Virtus Pro now. So I do think it's going to be a very exciting game coming up next. And with LG's performance there, hopefully we'll give them a great performance.
Well, obviously, we have a lot of people who are tuning in from various different things on various different platforms, and this might be the first time seeing Rivals Fight Night, as it's only the third one of Vast. Would you like to give them the lowdown on the format, how everything works here?
Okay,
Puckett normally does this, so I'm shoving it on you instead.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I know you don't have to know this. It's fine. I'll be the guy to do it. So most importantly, like, obviously, if you want to watch the games, you have to subscribe. Otherwise, it's going to turn into a black screen. Kidding. You don't have to actually do that. But our actual format is it's BO5s or first to threes. So it's going to be loser pick. So after each map, which our first map will always be domination. So into our next map here for
it's
our money
BO5s.
Luminosity. Luminosity Gaming.
Even
It's
in the
gonna be starting
finals,
on a domination
shameless.
map, then loser pick. We can't repeat the map ever the rest of the series, but we can repeat the game mode. So they could play domination like 3 times if they wanted to, right? And that could just be the whole series. And then after that, they reach that first 3, it's over.
Yeah. Well, we're at the stage now where we're getting ready to either re-crown Virtus Pro or crown a new champion here at EU, as we do have Luminosity, but we also have another analyst standing by. We said goodbye to ZP, and I think we can go ahead and bring in Jake if he's ready to give his thoughts on this series. Jake, what were your takeaways from Luminosity to start, I suppose?
I mean, I think it's a great start to the day for them, but here at Fight Night, you know, you've got to go through that challenger match to get a shot here at the
Jake
match,
even
to
play
get
this
a
game?
shot at the throne that Virtus Pro has claimed pretty dominantly in the last few weeks here in Europe. And as good as LG looked in that last series, I think that's pretty much the bare minimum when it comes to going up against a VP. Like, you need to be coming into that VP match feeling hot, feeling super confident, because VP is on, so far in Europe, a different level from everyone else. And so Luminosity, it's going to take like
Jake,
their best possible performance to really challenge
anyone
Virtus
watch
Pro.
Jake,
And they look
bro?
to be in that kind of form, so that's a
Has he
hopeful
ever
sign for
played
them.
this
But
game?
I just got to emphasize how
I'm
serious
sure
of a
he's
challenge
like
this
maybe
is. And
tried to
no matter
attempt
how
to
good
stream it
Luminosity
one
looked in
day.
that last series, a different animal is coming at them here in the money match.
Well, just in case anybody is just
Was he
recently
play
tuned
Squirrel
in,
Girl?
missed the opening series. It was a fairly quick one. Let's go ahead and take a look. Another quick little hit on the roster here of Luminosity. And, you know, he just won MVP. We were highlighting them ad nauseum. The real ones to highlight,
Who?
it felt like after that opening set
Who
was
does,
Destroyed
17?
and Naga here on this duel.
Someone in
lineup.
chat? I don't know.
Yeah, this
A lot of
roster
people-
is
people from everything, I
it's
guess,
very
so.
good. And Naga obviously been a highlight for them. We saw in the last match that they have a lot of flexibility, and hopefully we even get to see more Venom, because I think Venom has kind of like
I'll be
we
really
see a lot
butthurt
of Venom,
nowadays.
but not that much, especially
Or
with
are
North
you
America
saying you
kind of
hate him?
prioritizing the thing. So it's always fun to watch this
Yeah,
roster
I
in
don't
particular,
know.
because they love putting
Good
trust
guy,
on
then.
Venom and having Naga rotate around, fight those flanks. So a very, very exciting roster, but just like Jake was saying, they're coming up against a monster. They're coming up against a monster roster for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, and I think they're
Absolutely
going to
are.
need to have big games, especially on the duelists. I think it's also going to be a lot of pressure on the tank line. I think that's in particular where VP has looked indomitable, is Finzi and Nevix. They've kind of ran through a lot of the opposing tank lines that have gone up against them. So those Vanguards, I think, are going to be under massive pressure, not least from the other Vanguards, but also Fi and Sparker, some of your best duelists in the game right now. I mean, VP is arguably best in class on every role, so this is going to be a tough one.
I mean, after the performance that we just saw from Naga, you think that, you know, just coming in, being able to play a very contentious series versus Virtus Pro, if not get the win, would he be able to potentially dethrone Sparker in your mind there, Jake, as the best duelist in the EU?
I mean, if they can get this win, that changes a lot for me right now. But I feel like the position, you know, VP is in, calling them the defending champion almost isn't enough. Like, they haven't really been challenged. They haven't really been tested yet. So for a squad like LG, I mean, it's a tough spot to be, because honestly, if they can win a map or two, I'm gonna start feeling better about LG. It's a question.
Wait, is anyone watching
winning
COD?
this series for me would
I'm
be
assuming
a
Thieves
shocker
just
for,
3-0'd,
pretty
like,
much no one
Boston,
has
or
beaten
what?
VP
Are
in
they
a
about
very
to 3-0?
long time here in EU Marvel Rivals, you know, across many different tournaments, many different iterations. This team is just winning everything, and when you see them play, you will see why.
Thieves
So
are
I think
down?
fans tuning in who maybe haven't caught VP before, you're in for a treat. If you enjoy Rivals, you
What?
want to learn a little bit more about the game, this team always puts on a masterclass.
Looking at potentially the best of the best, looking to continue to reestablish themselves, reaffirm themselves, I suppose, as that. But for now,
What?
we're waiting.
They're
for
actually
the
down
draft, waiting
2-0.
to see where we're heading. There it is. It's going to be Hell's Heaven
What?
start things off on domination.
The
You know, across
hardcore,
these
like,
last
onliners, or
2
what's
weeks,
going
I
on?
guess we should say here from Virtus Pro. Have there been
What?
any noticeable weaknesses that you think
How they've
are
been losing
exploitable
2
from
maps to
Luminosity,
that
or is
team?
it just too ironclad? Abbas, I'll go to you first on that question.
Listen, I mean, I
What,
think
that
the
is
biggest thing that's
newbie,
yet to
bro.
be cracked from this team in particular is Winter Soldier.
2-1
Sparker
now.
on Winter
That
Soldier
is newbie,
has been
bro.
extremely dominant.
That's
Getting an
newbie as
incredible amount
fuck.
of resets. I mean, the kit for that hero is so incredibly strong.
Even losing
We saw
2
in the last
maps is
match,
newbie as fuck,
LG
bro.
actually denied a lot of value for like Mugmana on Winter Soldier, and even Melio when they swapped
That's
that.
bad. I think
If there's a
FaZe is gonna win the
possibility
major.
that they could
Bro, no,
maybe
just based off that
force
match,
VP
I'm pretty
off
sure FaZe
of
winning
Winter
the
Soldier
fucking
for a
major.
map, because they historically
That
almost
should be
never
3-0
opt in. If they're playing
easy.
Winter
Like,
Soldier
that
almost
should be
24/7,
no problem for
it
them.
opens up the opportunity that, like, okay, maybe there's something that could happen. There's a cracks that can show.
Well, I thought
And
100
it's just-
Thieves
I
was
don't
for
know if
sure
there's
gonna
yet
win
to
the
be a single
major.
team that's even come close
But
to
that
forcing them
actually
off that
changed
pick.
it for me.
Yeah, I'd say, I mean, my question for Luminosity is how they approach the Wolverine in this series. You know, when we saw them play in Rivals Fight Night #1, they
Like,
lost
I
in
actually
the
think
challenger
FaZe
match
will
kind
win.
of because they just
And
got
Optic
destroyed
might,
by
it's
a
possible.
Wolverine specialist. Now they've been banning it out, and that
Honeymoon
also, to be fair,
phase.
worked for VP. But I'm curious to see whether either of these teams, like, I think they're less likely to ban Wolverine potentially against one another because neither team has historically used it that much.
Breach
But
death
Wolverine for me
not
has looked
but
like in this
like
top
that,
level meta
though.
like a key pick in the meta, since it kind of
That is
changes
like
the
the
game
weirdest
in a huge
scope I've
way
ever seen
compared to the
for
conventional,
thieves to
you know,
be
even your
down
Nagas, your Winter
2-0 against that
Soldiers,
team.
your Nagas, your Namors, your Winter Soldiers, your Hellas. It's relatively straightforward, right? Like big poke DPS.
That is like
but
strange,
Wolverine is just a
honestly.
different game to be played, and it looks like it's going to go potentially unaddressed in those bans, at least in the first phase where it usually gets taken out.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
with the
not being
Blue Protect
targeted at all.
2, I think
That's
this
bad,
it's
that's
pretty
bad.
interesting because a lot of teams in North America and
But
even
it's
in
okay.
EU
I mean, I
have
don't
used
mind. I
things
don't
as
really
almost
care who
counter
wins, but
times to
that's pretty
Wolverine, so they
bad.
might be
If you're a 100
prepared to
Thieves
just like, if we
fan,
have a thing, we can get the damage mitigation. We
That's
have
a
the
very
EX2 charge
bad,
to
very
deny
bad.
to do the immobilization, so Wolverine can't leave.
Which is all
after,
good.
like, you know, have
It's all
some
good.
so the leap comes up. So I do think there's some options there where even if Wolverine makes it through, like Virtus Pro feels really confident. And Winter Soldier, if you effectively peel, can deny Wolverine value. Is there's it looks like LG gonna say we're not gonna do a third ban. We're gonna say a second ban. We're just gonna leave it as is. Protect the group, protect the invisible woman. So does Virtus Pro want to remove anything else from the field? And it's gonna be the Wolverine. So they're like, yeah, we're just not gonna deal with it.
I mean,
Okay.
they've been the best poke team, right? Like VP has
Boston
looked
Breach
insane.
have
They
a
don't even
44%
that often
win
play
rate
stuff like
last
Bane
split.
or Venom. I
LA
think more
Thieves have a
often they play like a group
91% win
Strange
rate.
or a group
I don't
Magneto,
know, like
and they
it's-
just play for like
I
really
think
just
it's a pretty
believing that they're
stark
gonna be
difference
the
there.
stronger aimers, the stronger mechanical players. They don't want to deal with the chaos that you know the dive vanguards or Wolverine introduced to the game, which I think makes sense if you're an extremely confident team. You're like, look,
I
come
think that's
duel
a
me in the
pretty
FPS. Let's see
stark
who's got those
difference
hands.
there
And, I mean,
on the map
past
win rate.
many matches we've seen them, it has been Virtus Pro.
All right, well, another interesting decision this time from Luminosity to not go for a second ban, so leaving things.
I wouldn't call a
little bit more open.
44% win
Soldier
rate
represent, do that
solid,
against
but
them. Didn't go their way.
it's
We'll see
all
if it's
right
going to
though.
be a
It's
similar
not
story
too
of
shabby.
That added little bit of availability as far as the heroes are concerned are going to play to Luminosity's favor. Either way, odds are stacked against them as we get ready to jump into Hell's Heaven. Jake, thank you for joining us. We'll see you on the back end of this domination map. The
It's
best.
like okay, it's okay.
Take a look and see.
Like,
what
they're
we
good
do
for,
have
like,
prepared. Luminosity,
8th place
eyes
out of,
very
like,
much
top
are gonna be
12.
on them because Virtus
Not
Pro,
bad,
as
not
we've been
bad.
talking about, a bit more of a known quantity. Luminosity,
solid.
can they break down the
All right,
barriers?
let's see if VP is like ever gonna lose a map.
No Winter
Ever.
Soldier ban, because I mean I feel like with LG saving a ban, there's like if anything like get rid of the.
Because
Winter
the
Soldier,
LG
but,
team
I mean, it
just
doesn't
pooped on
matter
that
anyway, so I
last
guess
team.
Virtus Pro
No Winter
choosing
Soldier.
now-
That's
no,
what-
yeah, no Winter Soldier. Which to be
Like
fair,
the
this
last
map,
map, they were
if
getting
there's
pooped
any
on.
point here, which is the Super Soldier Factory in general, is this point. Actually, this isn't Super Soldier Factory. This is the other point name. I forgot the name of it at the time. But pretty much the point here is that it's actually pretty good to control the high ground, right? And so Namor is a bit better at fighting for the high ground because you are going to be able to use the bubble. You can also fight really effectively with the flanks. Well,
Oh.
Destroyed has
That
been
GG.
hit by 3 different pieces of damage at once and falls over. And now LG got to back.
Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, just going to get picked apart there off the rip, and that's going to be a very nice early cap at the side of Virtus Pro, starting things off hot. Clearly, even though, you know, they've been sitting back watching Luminosity, maybe coming into this a little bit colder, they're still fired up.
It's the Eldritch Monument, by the way. That's the name of this point. It's Eldritch Monument. Just remember
maybe
that.
not.
Keep that in your brain.
Yeah,
this is the big
BP is
monument.
just gonna
It's
fucking
Sinatraa
poop on him
down,
hard.
taking it back. Virtus Pro with the first cap. And you notice here, again, something that we point out a lot.
Bucky's
especially at the high
banned and they
level,
just played
is
Namor hella.
our
It's
team
like
fighting for
way
flanks.
too OP, these
You
characters.
see that there's just going to be Naga just like trying to fight, trying to push. Having to use the cooldown. Really, that blessing the deep going to back on up.
He's still very low.
All the pressure.
Yeah, a little bit more healing does come through. Naga going to be kept alive here for the time being. Does have a slight little lead on Sparker towards that horn. As he's joined by Richard, just trying to push up around the flanks here, but still, Contest on the point itself not quite coming through just yet from the side of Luminosity. So Virtus Pro continue to be moving forward. Is trust me, going to be taken down. Finzi just able to come away with that one.
Is
Richard now at
LG
risk as it's Naga
Namor's
once again
name
down to 38. The
appropriate?
chase coming in as he goes up and over the top. Some heals here from the Luna Snow just to try to keep him sustained as they
Whoa,
backpedal.
what is that?
Destroyed will be able to find one as Spy's going to be
Naga?
taken down, but
What about it?
still Luminosity
What do you mean,
shown
how is it
so
allowed?
far away from this
What is
point.
it?
Is Virtus Pro now crest past 60%?
And the old banks here too. I mean, there's
Yeah, I think so, Prime.
5-6 ults for both teams coming up. very
Imagine
soon.
so, Prime.
70%
It's
of
about to
the
get
crest for Virtus Pro.
chaotic.
I mean, they're just, and you see the setup here too. You have the walls, so they can navigate to the high ground, up and down with Nemex's walls there. Just anchoring the point is now LG trying to make the move, trying to make some space. They're going to be watching for the flanks as well, someone to win. But Destroyed already down, but going to trade with 5,
Wait,
so there's still a
Grusham's
chance.
fast.
Ooh,
Dude shoots
Jaro
fast. Wait.
narrowly escaping over into the field from Crook to try
Dude
to keep
shoots
him alive.
faster than
Trust
I
me,
thought.
Once again, getting taken low, getting taken down. Finzi finding that elimination before the prison can really come into play at all.
Oh, Groot is
6
so
ultimates
OP.
available here for the side of Virtus Pro. 10% remaining. Final fight. Luminosity still down 2 players as Rajaro.
Are any ults going to be used to kill us?
Screen. I don't know. Where's Rajaro at? Man is just almost dead somewhere off screen.
There's about to be 6
99%.
ults for
Alright,
both teams.
Alright.
No ults.
This is GG.
It's an ultless round, and it's 100-0.
This is GG, bro.
I don't know my
What are we even watching?
I didn't think we could ever witness. Also, it was frozen airfield. Eldritch Monument.
I don't. It actually looked like they didn't even have
Okay,
one
right,
fight
you know
that
what?
whole
My bad.
round, and
I
they
thought
just
that was
lost
the
100
monument.
0.
Maya, of course, that's the airfield. Of course, it has to be the airfield. You see all the planes? I mean, of course, that just has to be the airfield. You know, how could
I
we
am
forget?
the last person who should try to call you out on that.
Actually,
But, what a
I'm pretty sure
bizarre
no one just fought.
start to
It was
this
just
one.
like,
As we've
all
got
right,
28 seconds,
they just
I
capped
kinda wanna
100%.
chime in from Jake if he's on standby. Jake, do you have any thoughts on what we just witnessed?
I mean, you could save ults through the rounds of domination and Marvel Rivals, but you didn't force anything out of VP. And I mean, right now, I just see like the frontline gap is pretty ridiculous. Finzi and Nevix are just, you know, gang for
Look
right
at the
now.
UI.
Disgusting.
Look at this.
There's so many lightning bolts. But look at that, Nevix top damage. I think Nevix Groot is just such a great cam to be on because it shows how VP always has the early advantage in these fights. Positionally, they're just outplaying Luminosity in the Vanguards.
Okay, well, here we go. We're about to have just 12 ultimates available across both teams. I think that it's probably worth saying if you have any photosensitivity issues, you might want to look away here soon because I think things are going to get crazy. As the neutral fighting can begin. Nevic's going to be eating a little bit of damage here. Some split attention on that high ground coming through, just trying a little way at the Groot is. And trust me, getting
is anyone ever going to break that wall? Is right.
The team.
And Jake made such a good point there when we brought him in there too. Is about this.
Just gets like infinite healing.
From Nevix and from Finzi, they kept that pressure very early onto Trust Me, just making sure that they had to commit something very early. Just try to. There's a strength prison. Can they bring anyone through with the Hornet Proteus? The answer is yes.
Yeah, they absolutely
GG,
can.
bro.
They also had some additional damage there. A spy was taken to the skies that got us to death, just raining down from above. So that in conjunction with the root, with the horn, and the kills start flying. Able to find one there on the back end. A little stagger on is destroyed. Luminosity trying to reset and go again. Just the Fate used there from Fate. As they still have 5 ultimates to try to utilize here to gain control of this point. Luminosity going to be looking for their first percentages so far here on Hell's Heaven.
And that's the win condition right now, is that they didn't use a lot of ults. They used less ults in Virtus Pro. However, they don't know. They don't know that there is a Phi behind them. They're not a spy, but a Phi. Oh, they figured it out actually. Destroyed.
Okay, they've
so
it.
they're down 1, and they do have the ult advantage here. So this is the moment. This is the time to just make some space, try to make something happen.
We're gonna be looking for the combo here in all likelihood off the back of Trust Me and Naga. Looking for the setup. Now it's destroyed. Up into the skies, got it to death. Gonna be coming through. The bulls out there from Tridro to try to keep everybody alive. Horn gets used. Value not
VP
gonna be
can't kill
done
anyone
yet.
through the
Fire
wall
coming
because they
back
have
here on a
fucking
Spider-Man.
they have lamp for it. You got to break the lamps
Now
first.
that is pretty interesting.
Yeah, can dive in on top of him. We'll have to see how this one does fare for him, but it's not something
This
that we've
guy came
seen
back
too
on
frequently outside of
Spider-Man.
last-ditch touch efforts for the most part, but let's see how it does fare as the fight goes on. Rajaro, Meteor M going to be lobbed down, killed.
It's
Quite
GG.
going to be found, but it looks like going to be
Wait.
some setup
Nah,
damage there.
it's
As Fate's
GG.
able to play off the back of the
Wait.
going to be eliminated. Fire going to be taken down as well. As Fate finding one so far, just Nevix killing away one kill is destroyed. Did get picked off, but Luminosity's still in a decent position to try to turn the tides of this one as Fate has the sustainability to keep them all alive. But Nevix
How?
comes away with 2 kills. Like just finding
How were
not in
2
on
people
top of that
dying through
Luso
Luna
ultimate.
ult to Groot
Pick them
only?
off and keeps Virtus Pro still in control.
Am I missing something? Can we get a fucking replay on that?
For themselves, but Sparker coming away with 2.
How did Nevix just
Getting
kill
taken
2
down,
people
Fate
through
falling,
Luna
and
ult?
It looks like it might just be a repeat of the first round. They
By
get so
himself.
damn close here to Luminosity, but Virtus Pro are just absolutely entrenched.
And they have no ult bank. I mean, Phi's just gonna go for a little bit of contest early, gonna be taken down by Naga, but can they even touch? They built the walls. I don't know if anyone can make it in time. It's gonna be a mad dash. No, it's just not gonna happen. No one's gonna touch. I mean, that's round, that's map.
That's just a 2-0 here as Virtus Pro clearly nonplussed by what they witnessed from Luminosity in the
Whale
opening
and
series versus
Groot
0%. They
What?
come in with
Are
a
you even
game
watching the
plan,
game?
and they give us some of the most dominant yet
No one
also
died
most
through the fucking
bizarre
Groot ult, bro.
rivals that we
He
have
Groot
seen.
ulted and they Luna ulted,
pretty
and then
much
10
anywhere,
seconds after,
especially
never
here
got
on
2.
Fight Night. The ultless round into just a solid, still steady.
I mean, just look at the
I mean, you
uplifts.
look at the kills. Yeah, it's just such a one-sided affair, and Nevix is just racking up accolades.
Yeah, this is
And he
GG.
did. I mean, Jake had talked about it earlier, and the positioning for the Vanguards, just like they're hitting every shot. They're like essentially fat duelists. They're hitting every shot. They're doing so much damage.
Wait, Fee could have played anything, by the way. This guy could have been
Five
disconnected
to
from the
Alaska
server, and they would have won
Spider-Man stat line.
5v6, I
Just
think.
getting
I'm
on
actually
that.
not
One
trolling.
of these is not like the others, man.
There was no reason for the thing is the Spider-Man.
That guy could have been
troll
DC in
this
a
situation
5v6,
because,
and they
like,
would.
they're playing
And
into a
Virtus
Luna,
Pro would have done the
Snow,
exact same thing, by
Namor.
the way.
The team up that's so brutal for
This guy just
Spider-Man.
went in as Spider-Man and
And
just died off
nobody
duel
did
that like
nothing
4
the rest
times
of
in
the
a row.
round. He didn't
I
even
mean, but
do anything.
All Fi needed to do was basically be the portrait of Dorian Gray for the team. He took all of the deaths while the rest of the team was staying young, staying healthy, and not dying, and it ended up working. And he still goes positive, despite having all of the deaths on the team except for one on Drindro. This is just a bit of a shocking showing, I think, here for VP, which is surprising to say, given that they have already been so dominant.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's GG.
even just
Yeah,
watching,
it's
for me,
GG.
like
No,
when I'm
it's
watching
GG.
these
Yeah,
Vanguard
it's
lines,
GG.
I'm just feeling like this is like so challenging for Luminosity because VP are just outplaying them with these group walls. Like I saw Luminosity, they're trying to walk up. They're like group walling the spam to walk up on the point. Like they're not catching people with the walls. They're not able to generate an advantage on the walls. They're just like coming into the engagement with them. The amount of times VP is coming back down one player is absurd. Like there's so many of those fights where Luminosity, they get the opening pick, right? They find that value from the duelist on an individual level, and they just can't close out. They can't continue to pressure. And that speaks to the depth on VP. It's not just Fi and Sparker, who are the tip of the spear and often just winning fights by getting those initiation picks themselves. It's that these Vanguards are just unbreakable, and the strategists behind them are doing a fantastic job never being caught, right? Like being impossible to catch. So yeah, Fi goes down a few times there, taking some risks on the Hela, but comes back fast on the Spider-Man. And I think, I mean, as much as we can criticize the Spider-Man pick, honestly, I think it makes sense there. Like,
now
you have so much
200k from
confidence in your team
600k.
clutching. You don't need
Yeah,
to
but
come
like
back
that,
on,
like you're like using
best
the peak.
possible
Is
throw.
that
You
your
just need to,
logic?
like, get
Wait, let me
in
look
and
at Steam
take a
charts for
little
any
bit of
game.
aggro, be a little bit annoying, and like
Steam charts.
you're getting the
Let's
enemy's
just
getting
type
overwhelmed by
Dota
your
2.
Vanguards anyway. There's something to be said for just getting back in the fight fast and having the flex on the Spider-Man.
There's
Yeah, I mean, they
400k
showed it
people
there.
playing right now,
Luminosity
but
unable
like
to
that's down from
widely win out the
1.3
fights when they
million
were
all-time
full
peak.
focus
That game is
forward.
dead as
And
fuck.
when you have that Spider-Man on the flank and it's not
CS:GO,
hedge turning to the side,
Steam
it just makes it all
charts.
the easier for the rest of the team to clutch up. So I'm just gorgeously done from Virtus Pro. I mean, if you're
What?
Luminosity, where do you try
There's
to
a
go from
million
here?
people
You
on
know,
Counter-Strike right
I
now.
think the domination
But
might
the
be
peak
something that
was
you
2
want to
million or
avoid.
1.8
But I'm
million, so
curious,
it's dead
you
as
know,
fuck.
what map
Because
they
it's
have
not
up
even
their
near the
sleeve here.
peak.
Bass, any thoughts on that?
I mean, realistically, there's not a lot of maps you can take Virtus Pro to be like, oh, this will be really good. Like, this will be great. I mean, I
What
think
else?
there's maps where maybe if they try to play a
PUBG,
little bit more Venom
Steam
potentially and try to force that out, especially if maybe you can get rid of like Winter Soldier.
200k people online, 3 million peak.
I would love to see LG maybe lean into like their
Wait,
strengths of, let's play
800k
some Venom
peak,
comps. Let's say, like,
24-hour
maps
peak.
Like Shin Shibuya. Venom's
What?
pretty strong there.
That is just
That's
dead,
something
down
we've
from
seen success on
3.2 mil.
previously in
That's
the
dead.
last map, the match they just played. So maybe something like that. But I'm sure Jake, you can agree there. I don't think there's really a map to take Virtus Pro to that's like, oh, this is the map. You know.
I think they need to ban Groot, man. Just watching Nevix turbo gap them, I'm like, you guys aren't gonna win against this. Like, he's outplaying you so hard. I mean, that's a huge part of the reason. Like, if you're getting opening picks,
Players
on
right
this,
now on
then
Fortnite,
clearly, like,
1.5
you are
million
having the
on
windows where you
Fortnite
should be
GG.
converting those into fight
All-time
wins. You should
peak
be
was 3
capping the
months ago at
objective. The
14
fact that they're
million.
never
Wow,
doing
that
that,
is
I think
dead.
speaks
That is
to
down
how
90%
strong
from its
Nevix is
peak.
on the Groot. And I think Burn to
That
T'Challa
is
makes sense
hardcore
here
dead.
as a pick. It's a way to like
Down
really,
93% from its
change
peak.
that. I think it is like relatively weaker group map, but nonetheless, with just how good Nevix is, I
So
feel
is that
like you
logic?
need to start respect banning the Groot. The gap is a little bit too big there, and yeah, maybe the Venom can come out there. Maybe like a Venom Magneto, a little bit more of a dynamic, chaotic playstyle could put VP on the back foot. But I just feel like this VP team, we've still only scratched the surface. No
That is
one
just
has pushed
sad how
them
Fortnite
to
is
show
down
what else they have in the
93% from
tank,
its
but
peak.
watching them play, you've got to believe this is only the first level. Like, you haven't even enraged the final boss yet. You're
Dead
dying on
ass
the
game.
first phase over and over again. And so far, I mean, we're still waiting for that against VP from any team here.
100 Thieves just lost COD. Did they actually like? They actually lost 3-1.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you
I
go
mean,
ahead.
Purge, I would
That
even
is
say
like
even
the
on point of
saddest thing
group,
I've
like,
ever seen.
Even this map.
Like
is
that
so,
is the
like,
most
simple.
online shit I've
Wolf, which is
ever
the one that's, like,
actually
in the
seen in
open
my
and you
life,
have, like,
bro.
the
If they lost
environmental
3-1.
hazard. Groot's still pretty good there. So like they're not even going to be free of the Groot minutes.
There's
even if they
actually
choose to maybe
no
take Groot as a
way
less
they
strong
lost
movement.
in
But I
Boston
do like the
Breach, bro.
idea
I
of
don't
potentially
believe
banning
it.
the Groot, potentially banning like a
Like,
straight
that is
strategist,
the
and then forcing a
most
Venom.
online
But
shit
Venom
I've
really on
ever
this
seen
map
in
is
my
not
life
that
if they
strong,
actually
so
lost
I
that.
doubt they're going to try to go for it. So it just
Wait,
kind of
I
depends on,
thought they were
like,
gonna
what
win
they're
a
into. I
tournament
do
with
think the
ease,
Groot
bro. I
ban
actually
is
thought they were gonna
very
just
good
3-0
idea.
everyone.
We
That's
need
what
to
I
see it
thought.
off the rip here, so we'll see if they lock it in, and it's gonna be Loki.
They go. I mean, the Loki is also super annoying. I think it's important to remember how good the
I
strategists
thought
on
they were
VP
just
are. We
gonna
don't
3-0
highlight them that much because,
everyone to the
well,
grand
the team is
finals,
just like
and then
dominating
just
most of
like
these
maybe
team
have
fights,
like a
so the stability
4-2
that the
against
strategists
FaZe in
bring
the
is
final or something.
less emphasized. But I think having like a super elite Loki makes these games so
Guys
incredibly
are
difficult.
losing
Like
to
the immortality
Boston
rune is dealing with a
Breach.
lot of your valuable
What?
combos, and those
That
devil
is
strategists all
newbie,
with the
bro.
copy
That-
are a
that's
little bit
bad.
ridiculous. The protect on the invisible woman, pretty interesting. I guess with two strategists already banned out, VP wants to ensure that they've
That's
got
bad.
like a core strategist that they're very comfortable on here in this map.
That's like bad.
Yeah, that would be my guess there, especially because with Adam Warlock being gone, that means you're likely not going to be seeing like any Mantis. You could still see Star-Lord, but you won't be. Yeah, I mean, so Star-Lord will still be picked. You just won't see the team up.
That's bad.
I don't like this, honestly. I feel Star-Lord without the team up. I mean, it's not bad. It's like it is still strong, but I just feel it's a little underwhelming.
That
without the
is
team up,
that
especially
is like
thinking
I
about
don't
the
even know.
duelists
If
that
I
are
was
on
Nate
band
Shot,
right
bro,
now.
I'd be so
You got Hela,
butthurt
Winter Soldier,
about
Namor,
that.
Wolverine. I mean, this is
Like
maybe
that
not the best
that's
Wolverine
just
map, but-
that's bad, bro. That's
Okay,
not
Namor is going to
loud.
be banned out. I mean, this is like Luminosity's doubling down on this dive concept, and I think VP knew that. They knew that that would be Luminosity's direction, so I think the Adam
100
Warlock
Thieves
ban
split was
is actually
so
pretty well targeted,
dominant
since
that
I think
it's just
probably one of
like
the better
every series was
dive-oriented
literally a 3-0
strategists with
online,
all the
by the
damage
way.
output it
Last
brings
split.
and the focus
Bro, I was
on
watching
being
their
aggressive.
matches. These guys are literally
I think
spawn
if VP
camping them on
banned
control.
Venom
Like
right now, I
they're
don't know if
spawn
LG
camping
could
teams
take
on
it.
control
Okay, they're gonna ban.
when they're on defense.
This
They're literally just like legit spawn trapping
That's
them.
very interesting because, like, to me, I see this and I see, okay, no Adam Warlock means you won't have the ability to keep your back.
And then they
alive.
lose to
Like,
some
at least not
shit
easily, you don't
ass
have the
team in
Solons,
the
you don't
first
have
round of a
Extreme,
major.
Like, you don't have Namor.
It's
to
like,
deal with
what?
Extra. You don't have a Loki as well.
That
which
is, like,
we talked about is
unbelievable.
Really, really strong. Like, I don't know. I just felt like maybe there's gonna be, but with the group ban, I'm not quite sure what the reasoning for that is here, honestly, especially when you see last map.
That's
I'm
crazy.
just excited. I want to see what
That's
else
unacceptable,
Nevix
bro.
has in the tank. I also don't get
They
the
need to,
ban.
like,
I thought
figure that out,
Luminosity would
'cause
need to respect
yeah.
ban with what Nevix just did to them on the last map. They got
They
completely
need to figure
worked
that
over
shit
in the
out,
group
bro.
matchup.
That's bad.
However,
That's bad.
Like, regardless of the strategy, I'm just excited because I want to see more depth from this VP team. I want them to show us all the strategies.
No,
that
they're
they
in
can bring
loser
to bear
bracket
because,
now.
honestly, they're
Who
the
they
best team in
playing?
Europe, maybe
Do
the
they
best
play
team in the
Optic
world
first?
right now. I think it'd be.
Or wait,
this
who
is a
does
team that
Optic
probably
play?
is
Like,
hungry
loser
for
of which
international
match?
land to be
Do
able
they
to prove
play
that.
100 Thieves right
Now
now?
we get to see a different look
Bro,
from
if
his
they play
advanced
100
team,
Thieves,
the
that
thing
is
and
like the
Magneto.
most shameless thing for
Nevix
Optic.
has always impressed me
That's
in
like the
every game
most
I've ever seen, so
unlucky
I'm
thing.
excited to watch the thing gameplay.
Oh, they play Rocker or FaZe, or they play Rocker. Rocker's pretty good though, I think, right? They've actually been playing well. Or have they not? I don't know. Every time I see them, it's always close matches. Last split, but I don't know if they're actually good or not. Let me look at the record.
For the subs here on Twitch, as well as the people co-streaming. I see Shroud's out there amongst some others, so cheers to you all.
The
Let's keep
$20
this
million
thing going.
lands
Keep it
incoming.
rolling. But look at this, Destroyed coming out with the Black Widow, a man
Widow
after
and
my
a Venom.
own heart.
Like, so this is, I expected LG to be playing them, and okay, Destroyed has been.
Oh, never mind. They're the exact same as Boston Breach, basically. They're like identical.
And then on the Star-Lord, and it's cutesy. It's very cutesy, trying to get some opening picks. I think Venom is great for this particular.
No,
play, particularly
if I was
for
Nate Shot, I would
but
be
mean,
butthurt,
the
bro.
Star-Lord
Yeah,
and
that's
the
not
Hela
even,
is
like,
going
funny.
to make that very tough. You're gonna get so much pressure, and it's Destroyed already making the swap.
And
I mean,
Nate
they're
Shot,
not
like,
getting bodied,
really
but, like,
cares
okay,
about
that's
winning.
enough.
We'll just be matching
Like,
that regard, but I mean, he just
no,
respawned
that's
his enemies
shameless, bro.
instantly dealt with. Where was Sparker at? He had to have been basically right in
Should have
front
been
of
a
the
3-0
spawn
spawn
doors,
camping
and seems like
today.
he's the rest
That's
of the
what it should have
team,
been.
As they just continue to push forward, Naga able to find one five, going to be taken down. Continuing to
That
be
just
the
changed
main
my whole
sacrifice
like
here
mindset
for
on
his
this turn. I
power,
thought
but
for sure
then
these
gets
were just
traded
gonna
out.
like
Sparker
steamroll
continues to
everyone
absolutely
and
dominate.
just
I mean, you can
easily
hear
win
those
this
things
tournament.
flying here.
I think FaZe is gonna win now. FaZe is always like pretty
Away
clutch in a
from
major,
having
bro.
that-
They're
Oh,
always
top
like
line!
very good.
And you see here with the Invisible Woman, what's so crucial, I think in particular for this map, is great find there from the little crook there, just using the damage boost, the self-damage boost to find Fi. So they managed to rotate around, make it to the point
told
here.
you
But
Breach
having the
is
Invisible
solid.
Woman from
No.
Saipai just means that Sparker can take really
That is
aggressive
not
angles with
the
guard angles, right? That's
point
trust
of
me,
this
looking to find
conversation we're
something,
having.
just force anything here in the back line. But
It's
I mean,
not
looking
about
into a shield
Breach
is
being
just a
good.
sad
But
time.
that is you've
Yeah,
lost
into
the plot of
shield,
the
into,
conversation.
some support that are nearby. Sparker are going to be going to the skies there with the Goddess of Death moments before getting
That
picked
is it's more about 100 Thieves. It's not about the what team they played.
As Crook is going to be popping the ult, trying to keep everybody alive, but Naga off on the flank. A pixel spotted out of place, and Sparker able to collect.
Preach his shit. These were thrown. Yeah, the guy in chat is all wrong. But I mean, I think he's just like a Breach fan, which is okay to be a Breach fan. It doesn't matter. There's 0% chance they have any chance of winning. It's okay.
Sparker is just absolutely.
They're like okay. A little 40% win rate's not bad.
Destroyed, dead as well. Sparker finding the 2K. As Rajaro,
okay, end the match. End the match.
It didn't help.
This is just gonna be fucking 600-0 for Virtus Pro this whole series.
In retaliation, try to absorb some of the damage there from Fi, but it just wasn't enough as Naga.
Honestly, the challenge would be for LG to cap 1 point, bro. Can they cap 1 time?
Look at all this. They have the bubbles too. They have a lot of sustain. There's so much sustain. They're using the
out of these 3 maps.
To survive. No one goes down to the Galactic Legend, even with Naga right above him. Perfect cooldown usage from Virtus Pro.
Looking for a perfect closeout once again. Sparker for the finding the fadeaway shot there on to Naga.
No, I thought LG was gonna play like alright, like decent, like have like at least cap a point sometimes, like you know what I mean? Like maybe get like 30% on a point here and there or something. Like not just like straight fucking pooped on.
Turning point if Luminosity wants to start getting their first vestiges, their first taste of some of these objectives.
Mr. Achilles, I am not feeling so good right now for LG. I'm not feeling so good. They were just a masterclass. I love that they're trying to pull out the Venom. It's something I think like maybe that's going to work for them. You know, there's no triple strategy, so it's a little bit harder to keep your backline alive since you want to be Adam Warlock. But right now, just didn't get the value they needed. Maybe got a little too cheeky with the first fight. And you know, the tough part about domination is
I still can't believe 100 Thieves
lost. That first fight is always hard because you're down.
I actually just can't believe that.
You're down in the total cap
percentage. That is like unbelievable.
So maybe just trying to get a little too cutesy with it potentially. As you know,
who dropped it? Did they all like play bad, or is there someone that played like really bad?
No. Never trust the spawns. Like
who dropped the fucking donut? Out of everyone on that team, who would even drop a donut? Everyone on that team's good as fuck.
Oh, they're sticking with the Psylocke though.
Envoy like sometimes plays bad in majors though.
Yeah, Psylocke stays up, which
like when he was on Toronto, he played pretty. Sometimes he played like questionably bad, even though he's like a really good player.
Ground really quick. You can pressure the back line a lot. You can also get to the high ground pretty easily because you can destroy the pillars, so you can walk on up. You have the jump pad, so Psylocke's like, I say, disadvantages a little bit mitigated here, and you can kind of hunt for some of the squishies a bit more.
All right, just what?
Destroyed. Continuing.
All right, GG.
Out of all 3 rounds of domination we've seen so far, the first kill, the first death, I should say, for Luminosity ends up getting taken down once again. Naga similarly going to suffer the same fate as Fi, coming away with the elimination. Crook just trying to layer in some damage here and.
Envoy minus 17. Hydra played bad too. Yeah, I'm sure everyone just played bad. If you're losing a team like that, like everyone had to have just played bad.
Trust me. Building it up here, looking for the drop down, looking for a decent position perhaps, but Legendary Ghost Spy just whittling away at them. Crook going to be taken down. Finzi finding 1, and now. Oh, the ult is still going to be committed here from Trust Me, despite the fact that they lose out on.
Well, you could already like kind of sense what happened too. Like 100 Thieves probably went into that game like thinking they're like hot shit, which they are hot shit. They weren't like that. They're fucking like undefeated. And then like Boston Breach is coming in like screaming calm. You know what I mean? Like and then like 100 Thieves probably is not like at 100% intensity. They still should have won. But like that's definitely what happened. Like I'm sure if like I go back and watch their comms, it's just like.
Almost an infinite
shit ass comms, like
so much
no
damage at the same time because both the
pressure,
and Magneto also doing
no intensity, and then if you go to Boston Breach, it's gonna be probably like fucking legit screaming after every kill.
Key target, Sparker going to be taken down, looking for a little bit more on the back end. Drodro going to be taken down to about half HP, seeking some sustain, but will not be able to find it.
You'll memorize into the 5 Victor, man.
Galactic Legend able to go ahead and start whittling away at these remaining HP bars. Looks for a little bit more, and with Finzi taken down, that should be Luminosity being able to finally get the first taste here of some percentage gain on a point. Nevix sticking around, eating some heals off the shield, but widely will have to make their exit. So Luminosity.
Mimi Xena, they said 22.
However, getting
ready
ready
to
to
come back in,
they're right
back
in onto the point. Freeze there, on is destroyed.
You think Caesar Sky is gonna help this major? I think majors in general just help Optic. I think whenever there's like actually everything on the line, they're really good. Because that's when like Pred's at his best. That's when that whole team's at their best. Because they're never gonna calm like shit. You know what I mean? They're actually gonna like try hard. Like I'm sure every kill will be like screaming and
I've
shit.
seen more and
And
more
it's
the
like
value of
hard to
protecting the
lose
Invisible Woman here for
when you're
Cypher,
playing
because
like
you have the
that.
team up with Nevix. Nevix just
No
gets to stay
matter
alive
what team
forever
you're
on the
against, I
opponent's
feel like
thing.
it'll
They
just
have
be
that team
hard to
value, give
lose
them
in
the bonus,
general.
give them the region.
If
See
you're like
the aggression here,
really
trust me, onto
fucking
the
putting
backline,
it,
trying
you're
to make
all
some space. They do have the ultimate
like
able to get
everyone.
back. Gonna pop it, get a lot of value there, but they need
But
something
like you
else.
could tell in the online matches,
Yeah,
they like
not quite take him down. Trust me, on the
it's not
edge,
like an
getting back over
excuse, but
towards the
like
point. 98% now built up here for the
you
Sniper
can
Spark,
tell
able
they
to
didn't
back
like,
and back. Perfect maps
but they
of
weren't
domination.
trying their
No
hardest.
percentage gain.
They're
They're
trying
all
to
gonna
win,
be willing,
obviously, but like
not in
there's a
that one. Does
difference.
end up getting taken down.
I can't
Invisible
explain
Woman
it.
Will be felled. Parker takes to the skies and got it to death now in play. Down some damage, looking for some eliminations, but widely everybody from Luminosity staying healthy here for the time being. Dridro 5 both going to be taken
There's like a
down.
difference in
Destroyed. Pops the
intensity.
ultimate, and this time it seems like surely Luminosity will be able to gain control.
Wait, they got
They've
a
finally
fucking
done it.
cap.
They're in the driver's seat, but it's 99% built up here.
300% to
I mean, just a
5 to
Herculean task.
7%
I mean,
right
just
now.
actually Herculean, just
That's not bad.
fighting for all their might for all that for a drop of blood, and they've done it. They finally got the cap. Had to commit a lot. They're playing very aggressively here, trying to look for just deny the injury, maybe find a pick up on the high ground. They're closing in on a couple more ults potentially, but I mean VP's bank not looking super healthy either. So we're going to be seeing a lot of poking, a lot of just neutral fighting. What's so important right now is who wins the high ground fight. As you see, flanks coming up. There's the dive.
And it's going to be Noggin taken down. Spy able to find one. Destroyed, similarly taking quite a bit of damage, as is Trust Me backpedaling here, dropping down.
You know what I don't want to happen is Optic to win, and even though it's going to be very hard for them to win, but like if they do win, everyone's going to be like blaming Kenny like he was the problem, but I'm pretty sure it would have just been the same outcome. Like regardless, whatever outcome happens, it would have been the same outcome with Kenny.
Sparker continues to just be an absolute thorn in their side. With fate falling,
it's just like the intensity of like
that'll just be the
how hard they're trying.
The pick of Luminosity,
if that makes
not going to
sense.
be delivering a win.
So like if they actually do really well, everyone's just gonna blame Kenny, and it should be cancer
Just a
for
couple
him.
steps ahead. So 2-0 now as they take this to match point, and they look for another dominant showing here in the money match. $1,000, just one map away from the pockets of VP once again.
Invisible Woman. I mean, Jake's
Yeah, but those
here,
are
and I'm
online
sure we'll
matches,
discuss it
like
more, but,
matches
like,
that literally
the
just don't matter.
More and
for
more
the-
as the map
they
that
hold
map
like
went on, the
0-8
Invisible Woman Protect for Saipe, it just made so much sense.
for like teams like that.
Nevix was unkillable on the thing because of the team up, and any time
It's way too hard to
try to make
explain,
any sort
bro.
of engages or just any of the duelists in general, force push.
Like, I
Just
think you have to
guaranteeing
play in
picks,
those type of matches to
disengaging
understand what I'm
entirely.
even trying to
I mean,
say.
the side, and also just giving the Guardian shields as well to Sparker, who let Sparker on
Especially
the
in a game like Call of Duty, even though I've never played Call of Duty like that, but like
also heals you at the same time, and you can put
Overwatch,
them anywhere
comms are like
instantaneously around the map.
decently
So
similar.
that Invisible Woman pick, that
If
that
everyone is
protect
like
made
really trying
a
to win,
lot
it's
of
hard.
sense
It's hard to
as the map
lose
went
if you
on.
have a
And
good
Jake,
team.
I mean, was there any difference there? I mean, they played the Venom, but like, I mean, realistically, Virtus Pro looks just look invincible.
Yeah, I mean, this is like, it was fun to see another look at a VP, right? Like they've won so much with that Groot setup and playing like the more front to back poking style that okay, yeah, it's like going to be super dominant. Now they show us something very different, something much more mobile, something much more active and aggressive. But it just strikes me how many times that VP is like there's that one fight at the end of that second round where
just get this over with,
pickoffs, and you're like,
pick another domination, get 200-0.
Let's
move on. Let's watch 7v7, bro.
Down
Good
numbers
match.
and the fight looks impossible at like just scratching back any kind of little mistake you make, they will find a pick. And then as soon as you see that like one person gets into the feed, Sparker finds a pick back on Hella, it's like they're gonna lose, man. Like you already feel like the VP is just inevitable, even though they're down numbers. Like mathematically, things are really against them. That's what's so impressive to me about this VP team. Yes, they're getting ahead most of the time and just snowballing it, but when they fall behind, they still feel like they're just a wounded animal. You know, they're gonna
Like the
strike
difference
back twice
between
as
being
hard.
comfortable and with losing and not.
Just
No.
brutality.
There's just like identities
I
of
think this is
teams.
gonna leave
Like 100 Thieves is
Luminosity
very like
scratching
calm
their
team.
heads,
Like
and
when
we're
they're
talking about,
online,
they're
especially,
coming
they're very
in
calm. Like
a
with
little bit
comms
hot
and shit,
off
and
the
they
back of
thrive
that
off being
victory
like
versus
calm.
0%. Seemed like maybe
But
with
like
those warm-ups, it was
team like
really
Optic
building
thrives
some
off being like
Virtus
very
Pro.
aggressive with comms, like screaming
They
after every
just
kill, like
are a different
pressure,
beast that we've seen
intensity,
here.
it's
So,
crowd going
first sweep
crazy. This is what they
would be
thrive off
needed
of.
for
But like
Luminosity to
in the
dethrone this
online
team,
matches, this
something
last
that
qualifier,
Jacob
whenever you
has
do
already
listen
said
and not, like
seems
no one
very
gives a fuck
unlikely given what
on their
we've
team.
seen. Now,
But at the
I mean,
major, they're gonna
it's
give a
be
fuck. Everyone's gonna try their fucking hardest. Fred is gonna scream after every kill, you know what I mean? And then they're gonna play well.
to
That's
be
just
able to
how
really
it
paint
works.
an accurate picture for what we would be witnessing.
I can't explain
but
it, bro.
Cut the check to VP, guys. I've seen it.
Nando,
now.
this
Get
is
the bank
6.
account info.
And for a team like that, for like once you're like in a slump, it's like hard for a team like that to try because everyone thinks they're so good. So it should just be a given that they should beat teams like Rock or Cloud9, you know what I mean? So they don't want to try, if that makes sense. This all sounds like excuses, but this is just how it works. This is just the truth of like pro play.
Pro has is besides their overall coordination, the power on every role they have, is that their vanguards just do more damage than everyone else. They live longer. They get more limbs. They do everything. I mean, that solo.
But now you'll see in the major, their next match, you'll probably do, right when they do a listen, you'll see the difference in cons. They're all going to be fucking screaming every kill at like 100%. You'll see.
I mean,
I'm sure.
Games like Rivals, right? There's just this
And they'll probably play well.
effect when you have a team like Virtus Pro, where it's like the duelists are best in class, the Vanguard's best in class, the strategist best in class, and then you combine all that together. That's the only way you're going to be getting these like constant 100-0 obliterations on these maps, is that you're just winning on every front. So even when, of course, like even if you have a really amazing duelist, they're going to take some risks. They're going to get shut down eventually. And even when that happens, the depth on VP is just
we'll
so
see tomorrow.
extreme. The strategy is so
when they
well
play.
executed and well thought out here that I mean, honestly, I think every other team in Europe and maybe other teams across the pond in NA or Asia really should be looking at Virtus Pro and just thinking like, how can we just copy what they're doing? Can we just do what they do as like a starting point to being the beginning of beating them? I don't think this is a team you're gonna.
Who they're playing Rocker 100%. Did FaZe already win or no?
Really, what
is that
they're doing,
today?
They're on a different
Rocker
level.
versus FaZe?
They're putting on a class here for Luminosity, and honestly,
oh yeah,
it
is today.
Clear,
it's right now.
LG are in a tough spot here in this BO5.
LA Thieves play Miami Heretics tomorrow. Honestly, they could lose to that team. Miami Heretics is a very hype team too. If they lose to Boston Breach, they could lose to Heretics, bro. I can't lie. Heretics is like not that bad actually. They're pretty like streaky.
And domination.
Yeah, they're gonna play Rocker or FaZe, so they're gonna play Rocker basically.
About how we see it, how it's possible, how we can sometimes see it. Well, we're seeing it right now, and it might just be triple domination at the hands of Virtus Pro.
I mean, as bad as it is, that like the way the last two maps have gone, I think VP is even better on attack defend maps. Like that's what's so terrifying here. I think there is a certain logic to this for Luminosity. They have shown that they really like to play the Venom. They like to play a dive strat. That's a little bit more comfortable for them, and I think that's a little bit more viable on domination in general. I mean, it's like maybe it was just like the Black Widow cheese on that one map. Okay, like it was like some theoretically you were believing in that, and then Sparker just showed like, guys, I'm on hella. Like, respect me, please. No Widow in my lobby.
By the way, they said no. Get it out of here. No invisible woman for side bay. So they're already tired of this. So that's removed. It's gone. And with Adam Warlock being banned, I'm gonna say it. It didn't look out for them, but I think they might play Venom again. I think they're gonna play Venom again, and I think it's gonna happen.
I mean, moving into this one, for Virtus Pro, I mean, do you just protect the Groot again? Does it guarantee it for Nevix, who's just been insane? Okay, it's gonna be the thing instead. For Nevix, who has just been looking insane, so why not?
Which I think makes sense because, like, not only did you see in the last map Nevix anchoring point a lot, but because a thing does a lot of damage, like a lot of damage, especially with the stone haymakers where you cleave, so you can pressure the backline, and also typically with, I mean, there's not gonna have the team.
Sound the Stealing
but
survive.
you're also able to do counter dive because you can jump back, you can give the shields that damage reduction with the dive, it's the leap pretty much. So it's a pretty strong counter dive ability as well, and that's what they're gonna protect the Venom. So yeah, they're just like, okay,
that is unacceptable. Critical.
With no strategist counters.
Not crazy. Unacceptable.
Yeah, maybe without the team up.
If I'm nade shot, bro, like
the
I'm
Venom
legit like having a conversation with that team.
In the matchup,
like, that's not allowed, bro.
As well, not wanting to deal with that. So tons of strategist bans coming
that's
in.
Not
allowed.
Small
strategist roster left remaining in the pool. See what VP wants to go with for their final ban here. But like we've seen in the other maps, I'm not sure how much it matters. The gap between these two teams is enormous right now. I'm just hoping that VP continue to put on a lesson. I think for a lot of the fans watching, this is just an opportunity to learn from the very best players in the world right now in Rivals. And it'll be 4 strategists banned. I mean, so you're really looking at what, like, I mean, for sure, Luna.
That's unacceptable.
And then
it'd be Luna. It's gonna be Luna and
Cloak
I mean,
and
at this point, Cloak and Dagger.
Jeff time? Is it Jeff?
No, it's not Jeff time.
Baby.
It's not Jeff time. It's definitely not. Unless they're gonna do some Groot Jeff combo. I don't think we're gonna see Jeff. I mean, to be fair, I do think there's moments where, like, theoretically Jeff, especially because I think players have gotten a lot better at using his ult in particular. There's moments where Jeff could find value, but I just don't think this is gonna ever be the time. And I like the Mantis ban in particular because, I mean, level 1 Crook on that was getting a lot of value, and if your strategist is able to hit shots, it is like having another duelist because of especially with the damage boost and having a sleep as well for the CC. So it's a very, very strong hero to take off the field.
I appreciate you humoring me with your hypotheticals, Avast there, but the likelihood of the Jeff going to be pretty much slim to none. But Jake, thank you as well. Let's go ahead and get into this. A third domination map for Luminosity to try to start turning the tides. Need a reverse sweep if they want to become the new EU champions here.
Nate Shot was tweaking.
Fight night.
If I was Nate Shot, bro, I
What they
would
got
be
is
so
right now, I mean,
mad.
the Lunas knows,
It'd be like
you know,
unbelievable.
very much were expected, but it looks like both teams gonna be
I'm
coming
literally
out
mad
with a
right now.
rocket
Wait.
direction.
And I don't even
Oh,
give a
wait.
fuck
Oh my
when I
God.
That's a
lose.
Jeff.
Oh my
That's
God.
a Jeff. We have the backyard barnyard. We have the barnyard backline here. I mean, we have a Jeff. We have a Rocket Raccoon. I mean, it's the petting zoo. We've done it. We've activated it. It's beast mode time.
Okay, how does it look? He's into the back line. He's immediately destroyed the red shield here.
They're using him as a TP. They're just gonna use him as a duelist. They're gonna use him as a duelist. Let him float around. Jeff does do a lot of damage, Achilleos. So they're gonna have Jeff just float around, try to pressure their backline.
It's incredibly squishy, so has to be.
Wait, who's on
Luka
Jeff?
testing incredibly well here. Does
Oh, I thought it
fade,
was
but I'm
Pro. I
very
thought they were,
curious
like,
to see how
throwing.
this plays out.
They're trolling.
But now that was destroyed, dropping down off the high ground.
LG went
damage.
Jet.
So far, HP bar is pretty steady, and 5 was
Jeff!
able to find it. Fate gonna be taken down to Jeff. No.
LG went full
And
dive
being
with
eliminated,
Jeff.
destroyed himself, also taken low. Finzi for now, the only one really tagged up on the
They
side of VP,
officially
but
gave up.
Trust me, getting taken down, that is going to be the fight victory, very firmly going the way of Virtus Pro as they maintain control of the point and move up past 20%.
I mean, this is desperation. This is desperation. If you've ever seen desperation before, this is your back's against the wall, and it's like, Jesse, it's time to cook. Like, we have to do anything possible. It's Finzi peeking there aggressively, just stopping the
this is
rotation.
just
But it's
sad.
destroyed his
And the lab's
fate
blown.
on point, looking to back cap and just immediately executed.
Yeah, I mean, just get stabbed from behind. Feist is right there, and just comes away with the elimination. And I mean, given some of the accuracy that we've been seeing from Sparker, from Fi, playing the Jeff feels that much more sketchy, I suppose. 30%
This is
still on the
God's
go before we can get
strongest
the before he can get the chomp ult though. So maybe you can see a couple people from VP getting spat off the side of the map. Maybe that'll be enough to get on the board.
And here's the real problem too, is that you see the engage come through. Is like, even if they get that in time, as trust me, Days Live there with the ult, is that they have bubbles.
Frozen,
Finzi can
though.
bubble the ult entirely.
And Naga just going to be noted here, trying to escape, but Finzi pursues, finds that kill. Destroyed, going to be taken down as Finzi just absolutely wrecks the duelist lineup. And immediately, I mean, you have to go for a last-ditch reset here. It's going to be final
They have
fight
Jeff ult.
inside of Luminosity.
It's time. It's time, Achilleos. They have Jeff ult. Maybe they could do it. I mean, they're going to have several fast characters to make their way on back. Fate here on the high ground. Drijo just runs past them, and they just pass each other in the night. Is Fate, or is it going to go for the contest? Is it going to be Fate looking for it? I mean, they're looking at him. They're shooting at my Jeff. My poor Jeff. They're making him run away.
They destroy the platform. They're keeping him zoned away. It's now going to be swapping over onto the Wolverine. The touch getting ready to come through. 97%. Dives in. Gets taken down. We're not going to see the ultimate. No. Fate is dead. Sparker comes away with the kill. Luminosity now needs to get entrenched. Meteor at the ready.
Toby.
So much damage, but does manage to find that little bit of a fadeaway there on a 5. You're able to trade one back. Fate going to be sprinting back over to try to get the ult layered in. Finzi taking to the skies. His own Meteor now going to be sent out, but no value found off the back of that one. It is very possible. Fate, can he find the setup? What is he going to trigger? The answer is going to be right now. He's going for it. Does he find anybody here?
They're just run away. They just run away.
They just run away. Goes up. Okay, does manage to find one.
They can't touch because Jeff ult doesn't count as a contestant.
What?
Because he's Jeff ult.
This guy took his teammate off the point to C9.
I think also he swallowed one of his own teammates as well. I think he
This guy took his teammate off the point.
Oh my Lord.
This is brain dead, bro.
Oh no. Oh,
This
no,
is brain dead, bro.
disaster.
Oh, dearie me.
This is brain dead.
I mean, that's just shenanigans.
Yeah.
And what's so crazy about this too is that just like on the other side, having
One a limb.
I mean, one a limb for the whole team. A whole just on Rajaro. I mean, this. I mean,
was
Jeff
only
Troll. I
5.
mean, that's just. If this was a ranked game, do you know I'd be typing Jeff Troll in the chat like 100%.
This is sad, bro.
Oh boy. Well, all right. We'll shake off the previous round try to forget what happened and focus up here for what could very well be the final. As Virtus Pro just one sub map away from closing things out. And it looks like Fate this time not even going to play around with it. Naga as well straight off the rip over onto the Wolverine.
Look at this. Groot, Saipe and Nevix doing the team up, walking up into the high ground. Always fun. And immediately taking off the high ground, but that's fine because it's a jump
What
pad.
did 100 Thieves lose?
Yeah, they're all good. Is there going to be some initial fight?
Wait, 100 Thieves losing is like LG beating Virtus Pro, by the way. That is like the same equivalent.
Goes up very early, finds one.
Yeah, Nevix able to find that elimination. Trade out those. Both Raccoons going to be taken.
That is actually the same, bro. It's like that bad.
Luminosity across the board. Naga will falls. Destroyed able to find one though. Sparker does get taken down, but they need a lot more eliminations if they want to try to get themselves back into this fight for a fast retake. But instead, it's just going to be a couple staggers here as Jaro desperately trying to escape. The walls come up and just looking to run him down. And Juggle into the corner. Does meant to backpedal a little bit more. Instead, it's going to be Trust Me who ends up falling. Jaro does survive.
100 Thieves are 1.02 odds, actually. Bro, you bet on Boston Breach at it just maximum win. Legit like 50,000x.
These Iron Lash walls as they come through, just the passive does more damage. LG looking for an injury here. They are going to have about 4 ults. So stuff on the board here and a lot of pressure onto Naga right now. Naga, they need to be trying to find, you know, that capture, find that leap to maybe find one, force the bubble at least. And so far, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, right now, just trying to scale back into some kind of position where you can begin to look at a retake here, begin to look at getting into those flanks and finding those picks. Naga does go diving forward, and immediately the bubble's there for a brief little moment, but it gets melted right through. So Rajaro just not going to be enough to try to keep that Wolverine alive, and the ult gets nullified.
Wait, what are we? Yo, this is just sad.
Death now in play. Looking for a little bit more though, but line of sight is not going to be too favorable here on the map. Finzi does get taken down though. His Fate able to find one ult invested, but Rez is there from Saipa.
Who won Major 1, by the way?
Into the mix.
Was it FaZe?
It's going to be a Meteor M out from Rajaro. Looking for a target, a little bit of splash damage. Fight once again swapping over onto the Spider-Man.
For 100 Thieves.
Rejoin does get taken out.
FaZe game 7 round 11. Oh shit, against who?
This flip into their favor. Now
Like,
Crook is going to be
against who?
eliminated. It's 70% built up for Virtus Pro, just
against
30%
LA
away from closing out this series in 3-0 fashion. I've asked.
I mean,
At least
they
LA
can't
Thieves made
launch
it to
from the point.
finals
They
in the
can't get
first
Nevix
major.
off the point. He's unkillable.
But
He's
not
just
winning with
like
that
a
team
mighty
is
redwood.
bad.
It's another Meteor M out, finds 2, and I mean that might just
This
be
was
the
like
fight. That might be the
the.
That should basically be the death knell, it would seem. I mean, Nevix
What
does
the
fall,
fuck just
but
happened
trades
to
on the
him?
back end. The remainder of the team absolutely gets demolished. As you said it earlier, all this for a drop of blood, it would seem. Maybe a last little rally back if somebody can get the touch here, but it's 4%.
Wow,
ticking
that
up,
is.
and I just don't think it's going to happen.
That was a
Even if
close
get
game.
there, they're just
They
gonna be
played
met with a
3
brick wall
dominations.
that
I'm
is
pretty sure it
Virtus
was
Pro.
600 to
3-0
20%, by the
fashion
way.
here in the series. Once again, Virtus Pro maintaining.
Like
the
LG
throne.
capped
They
one
are
time
our
on one map
champions
and got
here
to
for
20%.
Rivals Fight Night Week 3 EU.
disgusting performance. I mean, just disgusting.
Another $1,000 in the bank.
You just beat someone so bad you force them to play Jeff. You know, you're just beating them so bad. Like, okay, let's try Jeff. And then chat coming up with a very funny line as well from that Jeff ult happened. The C9, get it?
The
Like
C9
SEA.
spelled SEA.
C9
Yeah.
spelled SEA. So I mean, that is what happened, and it's.
GG,
I mean,
Fendi.
there's not much to say. Virtus Pro.
It seemed like a
they're
hard
the
one,
perfect
but
beat.
hard.
I mean, you know, they're
was
they're
tough.
too strong across the board. They weren't challenged at all during this series, Jake. I don't know if you disagree, but I just don't feel like at any point where they're taking to their limit.
I mean, this is full chaos from Luminosity, which honestly, I like them just like going YOLO and doing something wild because it's pretty clear your plan A and plan B got just like cleaned up so easily on map 1 and map 2. But this is a Virtus Pro squad that honestly, I think it's going to take some time for any teams to catch up to them. I think there's few teams who are going to be happier about Intel supporting this broadcast than VP, who are just cashing checks week after week. And honestly, you got to put some respect on these players. They're the best rivals team in Europe. And honestly, one of those teams you really got to look to like a global level of competition to wonder if there is a squad that can challenge them. Honestly, I wonder if they're not the best in the world right now.
It certainly looks that way, and I think that if you were to say like
Joker
okay,
next
next
to
week,
3.
boom, global LAN, we're inviting all of these teams, VP would have to be the front runner. You know, I'm still curious, and I'm still holding out some hope, given that I'm over here in Korea, that perhaps the takeover could happen in the future. But you never know. We'll have to wait and see. But for now, VP they are the team to beat. We're gonna show the highlights.
Oh,
We're starting off with it.
Is the highlight him killing the
This was the
BRB?
value. That was the value that was found.
highlight?
Optic Texas has never placed worse than second at their own major.
I got the.
But I could see
TP
them
guys. I got
actually like
the-
pulling
I got
off a
the res.
legitimate miracle run.
I mean,
Good push.
It all
feels
depends
bad.
on this
And
first
honestly,
match. If this first match plays what they play well, like I actually see like a miracle run getting pulled off.
I think they clearly tried to make things work in their style. They looked
If they
really,
beat
really good
Rocker
from 0%.
3-1 or
Like
better,
I'm
like
saying,
3-1 or
Virtus Pro
3-0,
are so
I
incredibly
sense a
strong.
miracle
I mean, I
run.
would love to see them play 100 Thieves. I think that would be like the matchup is like Virtus Pro versus 100 Thieves currently. And currently, I would definitely take Virtus Pro. I still would. I think 100 Thieves look really, really good, but like Virtus Pro look insane across the board. And it always feels weird sometimes coming in here to EU for.
If they win like a close 3-2, then it's not winnable.
Okay,
But
can't wait to watch Virtus Pro, and then it's just been a speed run every time. And maybe, you know, we get that international land. If everyone keeps supporting, we keep getting the subs rolling, we can put our own $20 million international land for Rivals Fight Night. Of course, that's just the most important part is that, you know, we get that support. It could be us. It could be us.
It's surely the next step after what we've already established.
One or two more Prime subs, and we're gonna be able.
Yeah, one or two more.
$20 million land. Somebody donate $1 million Prime
$20 million prize pool. So get those subs in now. But let's
Optic
take a look
versus
at our MVP.
Toronto's a real test? No, it has nothing to do with the team they play.
I'll give a shout out.
It's them versus themselves.
Because in his first two map performances, he was.
If they 3-1, 3-0
he's
convincingly
won it
against
2
Rocker, it's
Yeah,
over.
this
Like
was
they're
very much
back, I'm
Nevix.
pretty
I
sure,
said, if
in their
maybe
like
Sparker goes
tournament
crazy in
form.
the third and final map, but Nevix the whole way throughout was just indomitable, untouchable, immovable, whatever other synonyms my brain can't come up with because I'm still very tired. The group, the thing, they were all just fantastic from him today.
Yeah, he's got the versatility on the Vanguard that I think is really enviable for a lot of teams, but also just the synergy with the rest of the squad, right? The
Once they get
Vanguard's
like the
form really
taste of
core
like
your strategy in Rivals,
intensity
especially someone with
again,
less
like
mobility like a
it's
group.
over. I think.
It takes a really strong player to always be in the right spot, never getting caught out. Especially we see often Groot can struggle in the Wolverine matchup. I think that's a real test of your strength on Groot. But Nevix, I think, had a really great read of like never over pushing the limit, being
That
just
was
so
very
dominant.
bad
And
match.
like when it's a group mirror, he's always creating an
Hopefully
advantage.
this
Like, it
Envy
feels like
versus Sen
every
game will be
single
good.
tank trade is going to go Virtus Pro's way with the help of somebody like Nevix.
100%. And I think for Nevix in particular, what you highlighted a lot of things like, oh, like Groot's not very mobile. Well, guess what? Nevix uses his walls to be extremely mobile. So a lot of those downsides when we see from people on the Vanguard is that Nevix, have we repeatedly called out, he mitigates all the downsides. He gets value when typically you're not seeing a lot of value in those parts of his kits. And I think it's very central to the pillar to the strategy of Virtus Pro is how
Prediction
strong
for
the Vanguard is.
Envy
I think
versus
we're gonna
Sen.
see Nevix for this series, and he looked really, really good. So MVP well earned.
I'll go
Well earned indeed. I mean, it's
3.
another well-deserved, dominant victory here for Virtus Pro. So maintain their position on the throne here as the kings of EU for now. Maybe next week could finally be the time that we see somebody really challenge them and take them to the limits. Seems unlikely, though, but for all the people throughout the first two very fast, blazingly quick maps that were 3-0s that were asking, when's NA? Did I miss it? Has it started yet? The answer is no. It's about to start. Pretty
I'm
much
decided
right now.
between
We're gonna
3-2
have
or
another
3-1
little
versus
break, and
Sen.
when we come back, we will be
3-1
taking
Sen
the
is
plane
more
back
logical.
across the
3-2
pond
is
over
like
to North America
pretty
with
copium,
Envy
but it's like
versus
possible.
Sentinels to start things off. All for the chance to try to challenge up against 100 Thieves. We're going to go to a quick little break. Stay tuned. Rivals Fight Night 3 will continue with North America when we come back for the breaks, and do not go anywhere.
I don't know. Fuck. Let me think. Think 3-1. Sen. Actually, it depends. If Sen ban Hella, it'll be 3-0 and 3-1. If they mirror Hella, like I could see like Cal diffing him every single map and like squeezing a map out because he just like diffs him so hard one map. But if they ban Hella, just 3-0. If they ban every map. But I get a sense that Sen won't ban Hella. Because I don't think they're going to play this to like try their absolute hardest to win this specific match. I think they're going to try to practice against Hella Bucky. But I don't know. I'll give it 3-1. 3-1 if Sen don't ban Hella. If they do, 3-0. There you go. That's my prediction. I think that's fair. That's a fair and allowed prediction. I'm allowed to do that. Depending on the bans, give my score. Bro, I still cannot believe this 100 team lost. I need to watch Scump after that. I need to watch what the watch party was saying. Hex is probably shocked too. That whole watch party is probably fucking shocked out of their mind. Like, what the fuck just happened? I'm sure everyone literally had like 100 Thieves just clean sweeping the whole tournament, getting to finals easily, is like grand finals easy. Makes no sense. My God. They lost to Boston Breach first round, but they're in loser bracket now. They're playing Miami Heretics tomorrow. That will be a good match too. Because I think Boston Breach, Miami Heretics, they're similar. Heretics played decent last major, I think. They played pretty good in last major. Didn't they make top 4? Pretty sure they did. If not, like top 6 or something. Cocannon, thanks for the sub. They made top 3? Yeah. That's gonna be a hard match for them, bro. It's gonna be hard. They need to win that match 3-0 to like regain confidence. Surge can win this tourney. Wake up, bro. Like, I know they beat FaZe twice. They beat FaZe twice, right? But like, whenever FaZe is in a major, like, it's actually like their life is on the line for the game, bro. It's like actually impossible to beat that team. FaZe is just like too good, bro. It's like guaranteed to make finals for that team every single major. Wait, FaZe has stayed as a team for like a very long time, right? But they swap their fourth player, right? Like throughout history. Like Draza is not always on that team, right? Like that slot is like always swapped around, right? Yeah. Yeah, Salim Simpabidi. How many championships have they won? Like champs, like COD champs, not majors. Like champs is pretty hard to win. 2. That's good. How much has Dashi won? Like 1 or 2? 1, just the last year one. How much has Scump won? How much has Crimsix won? Crimsix is the most winning, right? For champs? Crimsix got 3. Oh, Karma has the most? Oh, Formal. I forgot about
Welcome back,
Formal.
everyone, to Rivals Fight Night. Now going
Karma
to
has
North
4?
America,
How much does
show
Formal have?
Number 3. ZP here with Jake, and Jake, you look at that. It's a C9,
Oh, Formal has
but
1.
it's not the letter C. It's the actual ocean. As Jeff pulls his own teammates off the point.
Karma with
Oh,
3
man,
and
just
1
the
with the
fact
code.
we
Okay,
have
that
the
doesn't
phrase
count, bro.
C9 in
That's
that
just 3, bro.
definition, that's what I'll take away from that.
You can't say 4
Yeah,
at that
you know,
point,
we
bro.
gotta
That's
be honest,
shameless
he's
as
gotta really
fuck.
get out the ladder, start grinding the Jeff, you know, build up the experience. I think that's clearly what this match is screaming for. Is some
That's
some
actually
stronger Jeff
shameless, bro.
gameplay.
That's
Some
3,
professional
bro.
players
Stop
that just
typing
don't have it
4.
on the Jeff like that. We need to get the Jeff one tricks in here.
That's right, a whole new ocean of discovery to be had. But if you're just tuning in, we're heading into the North American portion of our show, and you might be wondering what is going on here. What is the format of the tournament? Well, we got you covered here at Rivals Fight Night. We kick things off in every region with our with our challengers match, which is a best of 5, and the winner of our challengers match goes on into the money match. We invite some of the best teams around.
How many
each
majors
region
has
every
FaZe won
week,
with
you know,
that
trying to
with
spread
that
around the
core
top 5
of
or 6
3?
teams. But you look at our
Because there's 4
setup
majors a
here
year,
today,
right?
Jake, on the North American side,
Like, they've
looks
had
pretty
to win
stacked.
like
You got
10 or
Envy
something,
with a
no?
whole lot of historical hero shooter talent up against Sentinels, one of the very best.
Is it like,
and
does
most
anyone even
decorated
like track
teams
that?
in Marvel Rivals so far on the NA end, and the winner goes against 100 Thieves, who so far has looked unstoppable.
Yeah, 100 Thieves has looked like pretty solidly the best team in NA, although they've been competitive at times with the Sentinel squad over the history of Marvel Rivals.
8 to 9.
I think Team Envy is the big question mark for a lot of fans. You know, like this is a team we haven't seen so much of in competitive Marvel Rivals. They're a squad that's been relatively newly brought together. So this is a big opportunity for them, I think, to show what they've got and to set their standard against, I think, the standard bearers of North America and Sentinels and 100 Thieves. So a big opportunity for them. But even this first challenger match is going to be a tough test. Sentinels has been consistently in that top 2, has at times lost 100 Thieves. Maybe I think it's fair to say that they are going to be the favorites in that challenger match, whoever faces them.
The
But
Saudi
Sentinels are
the
no
Saudi
easy team
tournament.
to shut down. They've shown a lot of strategic diversity over the last weeks and months in Marvel Rivals.
And we'll take a look at Sentinel's roster. Obviously, a lot of very familiar names at this point. And, you know, it's interesting you bring up the diversity point, right? Because for Sentinels, this is a team that more than others is willing to go and
Simple
go,
be the
hey,
goat.
we're gonna
Nah.
give triple Vanguard strategies.
I don't
a
think
shot.
anyone's
You know, we
ever
might
gonna.
try triple
This
strategies.
might be
They're
a
not
hot
as
take. I'm not
locked
sure. I'm
into
not like a
2-2-2 as some other
normie
teams are,
COD
but
watcher or
obviously
something.
the
Like,
results
so I
may
don't know
vary, 'cause
people's
you look at
opinions on
other,
it.
you know, results versus 100
But,
Thieves.
like,
100 Thieves just like, nah, we'll just run the hell all day.
Bro,
no worry.
Scump will always just be the goat of
Yeah, I think
like COD in
2-2
general. I
is
think
probably
like the things
arguably the
he's
dominant
done
look
for
right now in
COD and
Rivals,
like
but I
how
think
well
in
he's
the
played
long
in his
term,
whole
it does
career
bode well for
is too
Sentinels
good.
that
I
they're
think
willing to flex out of it, because you got to think
like
there's gonna be
all that
patches, there's gonna
combined,
be
not just
changes to
like
the game,
winning
and,
of
you know,
a
this
player,
2-2-2 meta may
just the
not
things
last
you do
forever.
for
So
it
I think
too.
for the future in the
And the
long
things
term,
Scump has done
that
for
that
COD is too
potentially
much.
looks
I
like a
think.
strength for Sentinels, that they have players who are willing to go across roles. I think many people playing Rivals at home in ranked have realized like that's actually super important to be able to rank up, that you know you can feel for what the team needs.
Plus the
However,
amount
you're
of like
absolutely right. I
skill
think
he
right
has and
now,
how much he's
2-2-2 looks
won.
very dominant. Looks
To
like what
everything
the best
combined,
teams are
it's
running
too
pretty
much
consistently.
that
So I'm
no one's
curious to
like
see if
ever
Sentinels are
provided.
gonna stick with those change ups, or you know, we got Super Gomez and Amazing. These guys are great on duelists. Maybe you don't need to be too innovative here, especially in the challenger match.
And of course, the opposition, it is the return of Team Envy, where it's kind of comical to me, Jake, where you think about the history of Envy as an org, where, you know, Hastro very much into hero shooters, right? And a new hero shooter comes out, and it's like Hastro, it's like Undertaker getting out of the casket, is like, I must return. And
Yeah, like if you were to
Envy
like
is
state a
back.
LeBron
And
of
look, a
God,
lot
like
of very
first name that
familiar
comes to
names on
mind
this
is just jump
roster,
instantly.
within
Like
the
just
hero shooter
100%.
history.
Yeah, I think definitely eyes drawn to players like Space in the Vanguard. Cal is one that maybe people aren't familiar with. Who Cal had a lot of success in Overwatch 2, but maybe later in the history of the game than some of these other players on both teams. But Cal has really impressed me. So I think for the duelist line, that's a player I really have my eyes on for Envy. I think Cal pretty much needs to have a big game here to lead the charge here for Envy and be the standard bearer against a Sentinel squad that, aside from 100 Thieves, hasn't really been contested so much in North America.
Can
So the great thing about the
Envy win?
roster having this history is that you have
Defy
historical
all
teammate support,
expectations
hydration.
that everyone
used to
has
play
of
with
them.
Remix back in the day. You know, has been close with Remix over a long period of time. You know, drop some great words of support for. Whoa. Great words of support.
Calling him out. And this is a tough match to be called out in because, frankly, I think Sentinels are a pretty heavy favorite right now. As good as 100 Thieves look in this challenger match, Envy is so much more of an X factor. I
Hydration.
don't really have the same expectations of that squad, frankly, as I do of Sentinels, with how much experience Sentinels has, how long they've been together as a team. From a
Scump watched
coordination
you, Sinatraa. You said
perspective,
you watched
I
your
think that's
Marvel
gonna be a
Rivals
real
gameplay.
test
Did he?
for Envy.
Did he say
However,
that?
you would think as
It's a go right
individuals
there,
with
bro.
all their experience in the genre, maybe they'd
true
be able
final
to put
boss
up a
of
good fight.
COD.
I think a lot of fans are going to be watching this Envy team closely in this series as a real test for, you know, what's their potential here in Rivals.
Well, no, speaking of words of support, we got some support cast here too on the analyst end. That's right. We're bringing back in Achilleos for our challenger
Only
match
the
in North
real.
America.
Well, I don't know if he does
I
this
read the
anymore on
run
his
of show
YouTube,
stuff.
but
This is
only the
proper time to
realist of
intro
true
you.
ones will know the
Yeah,
yo
but
yo
it's like I
yo
had so
intro
many things
to
say when
YouTube.
you're going over the Sentinels roster, because
Back in the Black Ops 2 days.
And now, like, the time is it's past. You know, I gotta wait until we get into the map draft to really be able to cover the topics that I want to cover. Also, you still have Hydration out there in the chat saying hashtag #IRemix lose. So he's continuing on the hate train. D1 hater right there, and sometimes, you know, you love to see that. But I'm excited for this one. I think Sentinels had quite.
He
a big
still
solo
does it?
last
Oh
week,
shit!
and, I think
Still?
it becomes
It's been
exclusive
10
rep,
years.
and
He's
Sentinels
still in
continue
that
to
intro.
kind of
That's fire.
fall into the same treads that they were in last week. This could be them getting denied that.
It's been more than 10 years. I think it's been like
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
13
I'm excited
years.
to see what Envy has been cooking, but also Sentinels and how they've been adapting and, you know, trying to elevate their level of play to bring it right back to 100 Thieves. But first map is going to be Royal Palace, where we head to here again. I believe the teams are pretty close to ready, but it's North America. You never know. North America, it's historically the land where you think you're
How
about to go
many
to the
players
lobby.
will be using the bathroom right as we ask them
Yeah,
to
so
the
you
lobby? It's not about
You have to have
will
one
they.
player in the bathroom at all times, actually. So
That's
when
part
one
of
player
being North
dies,
America.
COD
in the game,
tier
then they
list
run to the
web.
bathroom, and
Black
then you
Ops
just
2
gotta
the
rotate off of
best
that,
COD.
which is this consistent delay.
Well, actually, Black Ops 2 Modern Warfare 2 are
Ridiculous
very.
just
It's
how
close.
consistent
Those two are
that
very
is.
close
But
together.
I think for me, Jake, the big question going into this,
Depend on like
for
what
me,
like
is gonna be on the
aspect of COD you want to
Sentinels
play. If you
end.
want to like trick shot and snipe,
often are they
Modern
going to
Warfare 2 is
get
the best by
2-2-2
far.
and do the
By
more,
far, it's not even
you know,
close, bro.
combination compositions, right? When they do triple
Best
Vanguard
competitive game
or
Black,
triple
for me is
strategies,
Black
or,
Ops 2.
You know, will they
This
just
shit
follow
was
the 100
crazy.
Thieves example and just go, you know what? Maybe it's time to work in the fundamentals. Go more in the 2-2-2 direction, especially versus Envy, which they might see as, you know, a weaker team than.
I didn't even play Black Ops 3. I quit.
I do think the ban
I
protect
quit Xbox
phase,
at that
you know,
time.
probably does create opportunities to get off the core 2-2-2, but with how good 100 Thieves has looked, I feel like you've got to sort of look to them and even a team like Virtus Pro across the pond in Europe as being the standard bearers right now. And while in the past, in some of the previous tournaments in Rivals, Sentinels has been a squad that has innovated with the triple Vanguard or triple strategist setups and has won with them, has made them look really strong, especially on certain maps and in certain ban pick scenarios. But like you guys said, I think probably fair to say that maybe 2-2-2 is just a bit too strong right now with some of these duelists just being so critical in the meta. You think about Hela, Winter Soldier, Namor, and even Wolverine that really changes the game drastically and sort of acts as a quasi third Vanguard, even though he is a duelist.
Yeah, I think for me, one of the things that I'm looking to see is that 2-2-2. I think that when they did shift back over
Modern
to
Warfare
that in the
3
series for
is
Sentinels,
alright
that's
with
where
the
we're
like the
seeing
tar
a
as the
bit
main
more
gun.
Liveliness.
Oh,
from
everyone used the
Sentinels, where
tar?
we're seeing a bit
All
more
4
impact
people?
coming through
Actually, some people
compared
use
to when they were trying to run the
that one
triple
AR.
brains farting. It's still
I
urgent.
remember first one that comes to mind that used AR is Proofy. I don't know why. I like remember like a weird clip or something.
From them. But the other thing that we need to be seeing is some more leveled up performances from Amazing and Super Gomez, because they were kind of just getting.
Oh, Marva 3 was the MP. So no, I'm thinking of Ghosts.
Well,
I'm thinking of
kind of on
Ghosts.
an island, oftentimes just getting juggled into, being surrounded by that.
Everyone used the Tar and Ghosts.
Sentinels weren't able to keep him protected, and I think a big part of that also did come down to what we were seeing in the.
For some reason, MW3 and
which was kind of Armory getting
Ghosts
very
just
much
seem like a
targeted
similar
with a lot
game
of
to
those
me.
Bands taking that Loki out of the equation.
But yeah, I
et cetera,
remember.
to
I
just make
remember
sure that they
Marfa
were,
3 now.
not on comfort
The
bands
ACR and the
that
fucking
series.
MP7.
Yeah, and I mean,
they are just like, it's a big moment for Sentinels,
Yeah.
right? They got shut down pretty hard last week. I think that's the type of thing that makes a team that has had a lot of success start to reevaluate things, and it puts everyone in a position of like, look, you can't really pretend like there's not a problem when we just got 3-0. You need to be making changes. You need to be adapting, and I think this is a big test for somebody like Crimzo as the coach and also sort of the flex player for the team. What can he bring to the table as far as like?
Oh, the
a new,
Remington
better
is what it
look
was
for
called,
Sentinels?
I think, in
this is a team
fucking
that
Ghosts.
Really needs to perform
That
against
was
them.
AR.
He wants that to be a true rivalry, but
Wait, was it?
3-0,
Was it
doesn't
called a
feel like
Tar
much
and
of a
Ghosts?
rivalry, and I know that the 100 Thieves ownership is going to be feeling pretty dang good about their position based on last week's performance.
Oh, it's
yeah, but
oh yeah,
there's something
wait.
said about what is going on here. We're
Oh, yeah,
one of
it's
the teams here.
MTAR.
This is the words of support.
OGs in force.
Everyone uses shit with iron
Fact
sights.
fiction.
I think. Was it the
Yeah,
Tar?
fact fiction comes in. There's a lot of authenticity here, and hydration just finding new ways to just nothing but love, clearly from former teammates. But right now, the teams
Yeah,
are
I'm pretty
messing a little bit
sure.
with servers.
Like,
It wasn't
everyone
BAFTA
knew that
related,
shit.
But we should be getting in a moment. And what I was gonna say for Sentinels is that when you're on top.
Nah,
You
the
have to
Tar
get
and Martin
punched
from
in the
two
mouth a
suck
little bit
balls.
to get adaptation, right? So
Oh,
for
no, it was good
Sentinels,
as fuck.
Anytime you have a number one team,
But it's too, like,
suddenly
inaccurate.
go down a bit.
Bro, you
They're
like
the types
two
of
shot
teams I
people across
expect
the
to
map
bounce
with
back the
stopping
most
power and like
get the most
FMJ.
meaningful
But that shit,
strategy
like, bro, if you
adaptation from
shoot one
week to
time,
week,
bro,
right?
that shit's
So,
going across the map
honestly,
with
that's why I'm
recoil.
excited to see what Sentinels is going to come in with here. I mean, already even in Marvel Rivals Invitational, right? They were able to take a map off 100 Thieves the last time they played, so there was improvement.
Was there a
to
pro
be
play
had.
at
Now we've had
MW2?
even more
Was there even a
time.
competitive
We'll
scene?
get to see
I don't
what
even remember.
comes
I
into play
only
here
trick
in
shot
Royal
in that game.
Palace. Jake, as we end the domination, anything you're
Like,
particularly
what was
looking out for
everyone
here
using?
that might
I'm
be a little bit
assuming the
different from the other
ACR.
game modes?
Because it's
I think it was a great
legitimately a
call out
laser
from
beam.
Achilles there on the duelist. I think that's something that we're going to
Like,
need to
you
see. have big
literally
gains
could not
here
miss with
from
that gun.
Sentinels and also from Envy.
Even from
Cal and MK, I think,
40,000
can be
feet,
real
you
shooters
just
on this squad.
legit
So,
shoots in a
if
straight line.
Envy is going to unseat Sentinels. We've been focusing on Sentinels so much as like maybe the expected team to go on here. But Seth, you also made this great point of like, yeah, but Sentinels got kind of rocked last week, and while they could bounce back and be,
I feel like that game would just be so
that
bad
also
for
shows
comp.
vulnerability that a team like Envy could come in with.
Because, like,
confidence and
especially
try
with
to
how
exploit.
search
So,
works and,
this
like, the
match, I think, is gonna be an
diffuse.
exciting one for Envy
Like, you
fans,
could
and
hear the
hope to
diffuse
see
from
that
across
this
the
team
map,
they put together
and it
could
would be a
a serious
7.5
threat
second
here in
diffuse.
North
It's just like, that shit times cancer, bro.
Fully agree. I think just sticking to the 2-2 off the rip, especially Sentinels, if you want to play around a little bit more with it, given how much triple specialists that you were kind of leaning on last week. If you want to lean into,
Yeah, I
what
only
kind of
sniped
has
in that
been
game on it for
leading
2.
the charge and has been
I went through
dominant
phases of like
over
trick
the last
shotting,
several
competitive
weeks,
sniping in that
for
game,
100
scrapyard
last week.
1v1s.
I think that's gonna
I
be
learned how
good.
to spawn
You should
camp on
feel
scrapyard,
confident
like
coming
spawn
into this
trap
versus
if you
Envy,
sit on top of the
but
L plane and you
that's
just
when,
wall bang.
if confidence is misplaced
I
and
can't even
Envy
explain
comes
it.
out and they
The
do
like
that
warehouse
dragging
wall
that
and
we
then
don't
wall
have
bang the
Gomez
I
and
plane.
Amazing stepping up,
Like, and you
that's
just
when
keep
get
going
caught
back
off
and
guard,
forth and
that's
wall
when
bang them in 1v1s.
complacency very much backfires into your
Yeah,
face.
but I did a lot in that.
I want to see them experiment around.
I
a
play
little
that
bit,
shit
a little bit
hella.
more 2-2-2, play it a bit more standard. Just try to get some critical picks in, some solid protects here for your key players. So maybe even using a protect onto somebody like Aramori, who can have an immense amount of impact from that
Yeah,
specialist
there's a
position.
lot.
I think that could also be very good.
Well, right now I will say we are struggling a little bit on the base mechanics right now because the players got on the server, but
Getting
because
into
the
the
players
lobby?
have to host the lobby.
I actually
No,
have
the
to like
players
look it
hosted
up
the
now to
lobby,
show
but
you
they
guys
didn't put in
for
the
those who
proper
don't
settings.
remember.
They started
Because
running
I'm sure
command
people
line.
remembered like
The
Rust
players have
1v1s, but
script,
like
been
in
the
competitive
trenches,
sniping there was never a
Jake
Rust
sometimes it
1v1s.
comes
It was always
into match
scrapyard.
time, and you just fumble right on the lobby settings. So taking a little bit more time here.
Yeah, it's, I think for both teams, any kind of delay is going to be interesting to see how it affects the mental status of the squads. I think Sentinels being a team that has probably come into this and been very focused on 100 Thieves. Like, you got to think for Sentinels.
Okay, wait, let me see if this is like actually
these two squads really have been like number one.
if
and
they
number two
ever hit the
trading
L train
places
spawn camp.
at times throughout the history. But for a team like Envy, this is a moment to
What?
make a splash, a moment to come in and
He actually
maybe
doesn't
hope that
in
you
that
catch
video.
Sentinels off guard, because like I think Sentinels might see this as an easy
Let
or
me see if I
free
could
win,
find
since
it.
no one except 100 Thieves, formerly Mutants, was a threat to them. And so for Envy, maybe you get to come into this match being a little bit of a dark horse. Maybe Sentinels has no prep on you. Can you exploit that? Can you really attack? And already kind of the respect ban, Doctor Strange, 2 Vanguards banned out here. And I think these are both great Kaluge heroes.
This is going to shake up the front line perhaps a little bit here. I'm curious to see what Vanguards they land. I mean, obviously, strong ones. Such
Fuck,
as
I can't find a
Brute
video
still
right
gonna
now.
Be available here for either side.
I'll show it
to
after if
utilize.
someone reminds me.
But this does take away a lot of the stock standard, and it's a lot of comfort as well from Sentinels with the Kaluge off the Strange. So Thing Protect, Sentinels. I'm curious, do you go for the support? Yes, this is exactly.
No,
what I was
there's
talking
definitely
about. This is
competitive
exactly what I
1v1s
wanna
as well,
see.
Tyson.
Keeping this
Not
level
just
protected,
headquarters.
it's something that they did not get to play at all versus 100 Thieves.
If you're Envy, you might want to ban the Venom right now. If you don't ban
Headquarters
the
for,
Venom,
like,
I think
2v2,
things could be
3v3.
rough. Sentinels, historically, when they can play a Venom, especially Domination, they like running it. Instead, they banned the Luna Snow, so I mean, it's a little questionable because, like, if Sentinels does open with
There was literally
right?
competitive snipers
You
that
would
literally
like
like
having the
called
option of
themselves
using the War
Scrapyard.
with
Like
Luna.
there's
You
a
now
guy
don't
named
have that option yet.
Scrapyard
I do think
QS, and he would only
That is
1v1.
a factor. I think they want
Comp.
to ban the double Luna copy from Loki. That can be like super annoying if you lose point first. The stability that double Luna ult gives you with the Loki copy is a little ridiculous, especially for teams like Sentinels, who I think we're really confident about exploiting that combo. Maybe for Team Envy, maybe a little bit more deathmatch focused. They would like something like Mantis to come out. So I think there's a logic to this. It also blocks the Namor team up, which is another problem for this aggressive dive setup. But honestly, regardless of which
Bro, I was very into
Vanguards
it.
we see, I'm just curious what the
Omnia.
lineup is overall, because typically
That was my
Strange
life.
or Magneto
Spent like
bringing at least
2,000
one of
hours
those is
sniping in
almost
that
a
game,
perma
bro.
pick right now
I
in
had, like,
Rivals.
no
So we're gonna
life
see
that
something
game.
new here on Royal Palace.
I remember the
in
exact
just a second, but the last thing I wanted
lineups
to
for
say
the
was that
spawn
Kaluge
camp
has
on
played
L
into this
train.
door in
Like
the
if I could just like
past.
go to that
From
map
rinsing
and walk
flips
right
over
now, I
comes
could
to
do it
something like
for
that.
sure.
You could have that with the Loki and get the.
I've done it that much,
little team
like
up there,
like
but Kaluge
yeah.
on Thor, I think it's overall gonna
That
be
shit was like
probably pretty
15
strong.
years ago.
Yeah, and not unexpected here at all, Jake. Taking a look at what Sentinels is running. They're coming out here with Hogs on the Venom, something that Hogs
All
has
right.
really enjoyed playing quite a bit. And
What they banned?
Tank Mirror
Strange,
match here.
Luna,
You look at
they
it,
banned
but, different
Magneto,
strat- or
Groot,
different
Sentinels.
choices when it comes to strategists.
You guys are
Yeah, and they're
hardcore
getting
target
the
banning
Star-Lord
envy
team up
or
with
the
Adam
tanks.
Warlock. For Korova, Adam Warlock has been a real specialty, something I'm looking
Alright,
to
let's see.
have a big performance in that game. That said, Envy
Sen's
have
playing
a
the
really
res comp.
powerful front-to-back poke here, so the strategists are going to need to be working overtime for Sen.
Sen's comp is
And for
odd.
Sentinels, the versatility on the duels is also interesting, just because Super Gomez can be on the Star-Lord or Raimez can be on the Star-Lord. Korova, though, already Jake, gets a super early punish onto Remix, and hydration somewhere.
Venom
Laughing
thing,
all the way to the
Bucky
bank
Hell
right
is a
now.
little weird, I think.
That was a pretty big mistake. I think did he have adaptive shield? He just didn't pop it in time. He got bursted so
Oh,
fast for a
Remix
Venom.
got a pick.
Remix though trades back onto Super Gomez. Hogs pressured out, forced the skill, but just the res onto Super Gomez. So
Hold on.
with Cal dropping, it ends up being worth
He has
it.
res, though.
Sentinels really leveraging this composition and the team up for their advantage.
Yeah, right now it hasn't been much of team fights, just been pickoffs before the team fights, but
But they're
Sentinels
legit
in full
getting
control the whole way through.
hardcore comp dip,
Now
by the
look
way.
at Kaluge just
Well,
punching
why don't
his
they
way
switch?
through the front right now, 25% away from clobbering
They
time.
should just mirror,
Super
I think.
Gomez in, laying damage from the back.
Sen's comp is
There
like
you go, invisible
way
down,
better.
ready
Is
to
it
be
40
used
p?
early into the fight.
No, I think
Envy
they're
looking for a way in.
their quality is just shit.
Sleepy, of course.
Stay mad.
Mischief setting that up. Meanwhile, back row Super Gomez, Galactic Legend going to be popped into the back. Looking for pickoffs, gets one already. Invisible woman down. And nice, easy cleanup here, Jake, for the Sentinels.
It's easy, but it
This
is
fight night have a
expensive here. That's
YouTube
a pretty
channel?
big deployment. Forced to
What,
use
do
the
they
Adam
have one?
Warlock
Someone
res.
link
May
it.
not
Oh,
have
if
been
the mod
necessary
links it,
there,
I'll
but
click
just
on
for
it.
safety from Korova. I mean, he does deal so much damage on this Adam Warlock. There's something to be said for just locking in the fight win. And Cal, though, is going to have, I think, a relatively uncontested again and again right now. So, or rather, it's NK on the Winter Soldier. So that's really the thing that we need to see pop off with Remix and the Venom ult. You could easily see this turn into a pretty aggressive
Yeah,
fight for
I
Envy.
think 3-1 Sen
Particularly with
is my
Loki in
prediction.
the back, right? It's one of the things where Winter Soldier, oftentimes Loki
Okay,
is
good
enemy
pick.
one in the world from downtown. NK getting the pick on the Aramori, setting up Envy here for this fight. Goss of Death kind of forced out by Cal, nearly died and does die. Korova being a real threat, but NK getting the pick on the Aramori, setting up Envy here for this fight. Goss of Death kind of forced out by Cal, nearly died and does die. Korova being a real threat. But here we go, cracking impact.
Easy
Easy
damage, though.
reset. No, and I think part of that is with Loki dying so early in the fight. What do you got reset
This
on
quality
right
is
away?
even worse.
Yeah, Cal went in immediately for the Goddess of Death, but just
No?
Envy looked off sync there, right? Like that's a fight they should assuredly win. They got the
Now to
opener
me this
onto
even looks
Loki, one
bad.
of the
Like the
better
other stream didn't even look
defensive
bad.
options in the
Now
comp.
it just looks
And
bad.
you'd think with Loki down, it's time to go, but it's very slow reaction from Envy. I think
It's
pretty
way
weak
better?
performance from them getting an
What?
opening pick and not being ready to
That
convert. I
shit
think
looked
maybe
blurry
they were trying
almost.
to be really greedy and win without ultimates in that spot.
I'll
But
believe it.
Sentinels is just not a team
looks
who
like-
can be greedy.
it almost
against.
looks like
they are a
everything
squad
is
that will fight
smoothed
back
out.
down one, that will try to recommit and win,
Which, man, I
despite
guess
maybe
means it's
being at
better,
a
I
numbers
guess.
disadvantage. So
But to me it just looks
that's a fight
ugly.
that Envy, I think, should have won, that they needed to win, and falling flat there is going to cost them here, going down a round on the first map of domination.
I think you make a good point when it comes to the ult economy there, where yeah, you get a free pick and there's that devil on your shoulder that's saying you can do it for free. But it takes so long to actually finish out fights in rivals that I think you just have to settle for the light option, right? Yeah, maybe you use like
Alright.
one ultimate
We
instead
can leave
of
it like this if you
2
guys
or
want.
3,
It
and
looks
you're
like
okay with
shit
that. I think
to
full
me.
greed, barring exceptional circumstances, may not be the play. But you know, take a look as both teams come
Wait,
out
this
here.
is
You
like
use some
almost
changes
like
coming in for Envy.
the other one was like
I actually
4K
think
and this one
that
is like
this duelist triple strategy setup
360p
it
to
makes
me.
a lot of sense with Strange and Magneto.
I don't know
Van
what
Brute
you
as
guys are
well.
saying.
Like, you're missing all of your traditional frontline vanguards, and so as good as Hela and Winter Soldier are, they just don't have enough room to work with how dynamic the game is in this Vanguard matchup. Sentinel's playing very slow, not going to point first. They're going to let Envy take position
Wait,
and look to go for a counter
This
dive.
is way better, no?
Is immediately there with the Adam
But
Warlock
like
team up,
I'm just
so
like into like having
advantage
lines
taking
on my
short-lived
screen.
hogs. Getting pummeled a bit, Aramori under a little bit of pressure.
But I could see
Now
like
Bishop,
why you
though,
guys think
about
it's
to
low
be out
quality. It
here
is
in the
low
space
quality.
down. Sentinels
But like I just
still
like
in
it
control
better.
of the fight, Jake.
But it's like
Forced the
low
ult from
quality in a
Rising, but the
different
first
way.
already came in, so
I
every
can't even
second of
explain
this
it.
fight is sort of taking up the advantage here for Sentinels. See if they're going to be able to stabilize Karova. A great cam to be on. You know this guy always
Damn.
performs in the Adam Warlock, and there's a full burst onto Paintbrush, and that's just a fight over Karova. On
Like the other
signature
stream
pickoff.
looked
I
like
think
low
this is something
quality
that
with
many
smooth
teams have
lines, and this
respect
one looks
band
like
against
low
Sentinels,
quality
and
with
that's
like
why he just puts that work, and it's
very
you call this
distinct
triple
lines
strategist,
on
but
everything.
Karova is basically a duelist.
I mean, Krova's giving me those old school Jonak vibes right now with what he's playing off on Warlock. It is actually ridiculous where you're getting that level of contribution from your strategist line. Really, really effective now.
Okay, this is pretty
40%
bad
for
quality.
Sentinels.
Okay, you guys
Well
decide.
on their
Bro.
way to their
Type
map
Twitch
one
if you want
victory
Twitch.
here.
Type
Envy
YouTube if you want YouTube. I don't
needs
give a
something
fuck.
good to
I'll
happen their
watch
way.
any.
This
I
Phoenix is
honestly
just getting
don't give a
pummeled
fuck.
before
It's
he's
up to
even
you
able to
guys.
get in.
Great position here from the Venom Hogs, waiting over the top, ready to dive that back line.
YouTube.
Aggressive move in now. But Super
Venom
Gomez
still-
has a relatively
Well on their way to their
Washington.
map 1 victory here. Envy needs something good to happen their way.
Do the
Phoenix just getting pummeled
glitch.
before he's even able to get in.
great position here from the Venom Hogs, waiting over the top, ready to dive that back line. Aggressive move in now. Venom still waiting, still looking for the strategist. NK though with that legendary, looking to pop
Alright.
off. Now,
NK needs to find something here, but Gomez on the other side. Galactic Legend. It's legends all around.
Okay, this map doesn't even
Healing
matter.
enough to
Sentinels
prevent
won
too much
easy.
going,
It's
but
just a comp
Gomez
diff.
blasts
I don't
barrage
know what
into the back
Envy's
line
doing. Oh, they
with
got on the
Hogs,
res
enough
comp
to get
out.
2 down
Actually,
here,
but
Jake. And
still
70%
lose.
Envy gets maybe one fight to change the
these
destiny
guys just got
here
straight
in map
pooped
1.
on.
yeah, the
Is it going to be a
synchronicity from
3-1?
the squad of
Might be
Sentinels
just
is
3-0.
just over the line right now. Their dives coming in so much more coordinated, so much
I'll give
more
it 3-1. I'll
aggressive.
give it 3-1.
That sync with that bullet dance from Super Gomez, so powerful.
3-1.
Both
they can
Vanguards diving
squeeze
in the
out a
same
map
moment, hitting all
if
those
Cal
AoE
goes
skills,
crazy
just
on Hello
cleans
one
up
of
all
these
the Loki
games.
clones and turns into an easy team fight.
90% map 1 in the balance. Envy making their final push out towards the point. God of Mischief on deck.
Body block.
Gonna be popped immediately.
Bro, they should make
Here we go.
the
Galactic
grand
Legend
finals
in
a best of
MK,
7,
looking for
bro.
everything. Was able to get
Sentinels
Kurova down
versus 100
early.
Thieves best of
Huge
7 would be
pickoff here,
fire.
Jake. Kurova will not be the menace that he's been in previous fights. Gomez going down right after Kurova, though. Able to
Self-res.
use the self-resurrection. Yeah, right back on in. Karmic Rebirth, and now NK trying to make something happen. Sentinel still in the fight.
Bro's healing him with his
Staying
damage.
it themselves. Cal in it. Remix in the front line, but Galactic Legend popped. Where's that gonna go right now? As you look here, Gomez into the back line. Half down, Envy down another. Remix getting torn up. The tank line getting hit from Gomez on the back. And you see how Remix just barely able to back off. It's super low HP. Space Remix cannot
What?
stand for long
Winnable.
here, Jake.
Gomez just having the
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
last
whoa.
answer there, the final nail in the coffin. Envy just staggering back to the point, forced into a desperation Spider-Man swap, but it's going to be too little too late. Kaluj dominating here on the objective, and that's map 1 going to Sentinels. And
Damn.
gotta be honest here, Envy
Was that 200-0?
flat-footed here in the series so far. This is looking like a very dominant victory for Sentinels if the series keeps progressing as this map did.
Yeah, and I think for me, as interesting
Little
was where, you know, we
200
had a lot
zippity doodah.
of airtime
Come
looking
on,
at Super
Envy.
Gomez setting up.
Better than that,
on the
bro. You're
Star
better than
Lord,
that.
and of course, grabbing MVP at the end. But to me, I'm looking at other contributors that are making things easy for players like Super Gomez, and you have to look at Kurova. What Kurova was able to do on the Adam
Sen's
Warlock
better, but
was
like,
setting up a lot
you're
of those
better
kills,
than that,
regardless
Envy.
of
Come
whether
on.
or not
Step it
it
up,
was
bro.
Kurova himself that got the kill credit, right? It was just a fantastic showing of why Adam Warlock can be so devastating. And, you know, for Envy, you think about, Jake, so many of these fights started where they were down a person in the neutral before they even used their first ultimate. It's very
Nah,
hard to win
Vale, you
rivals
don't know
with
the
a matchup
strats,
setup.
bro.
Yeah, and Hogs.
You don't know the
Clues,
strats,
just
bro.
no
I've
gas
watched
vanguards,
Scum's watch
right?
party
Like,
too
that's how you
much.
get that,
Let me
you know,
tell you the
100-0
fucking
that you're able to just have
the
those
meta,
tank
bro.
line, you know,
In YouTube, if
permanently
you
be
let
up,
it
permanently
catch
be
up
fighting
all the way
aggressively,
with
pretty
2x,
significant
then it
damage
starts
gap as
lagging.
well,
Like
coming from
over
that
time, it
tank
just keeps
up front.
freezing the stream.
Sentinels
Like every
sweep
15
the floor
seconds,
there
it keeps
with
like
Team
pausing
Envy.
the
Envy's gonna
stream.
have the map
But
pick,
like
so
if you
ball's back in
stop
their court,
right
but
before you
man,
get
that's
to
a
the
rough
end
one. You gotta think
of when it
maybe
gets to
that ban on Dr.
the
Strange,
most live it could
you know,
get,
taking out
then
some
it
of those
won't
core
ever pause.
frontlining Vanguards was
Or
a
like it'll
mistake.
pause very like
Envy wanted to play the
way
more
less frequently.
long-range duelist style.
So, and of course,
Working
we're
really
bringing
well
you
for
back.
them. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was
No,
just
so
gonna-
we're bringing
So
back
like you have to
Envy.
time it in your head of when you think it's about to like
I
reach
kind of
all the way
everything
to the
from
live.
Sentinels. I mean, I still
And then
see
you have
them
to
play
stop
some
right
2v2. Maybe
before.
that's something they're going to be saving for these future maps as Envy gets.
Yeah, you have to
map picks, or
edge that
maybe
shit.
They're just keeping it in the back pocket, assuming that they can make it
Fucking
to that
idiots.
rematch versus 100 Thieves.
Google's
Either way,
goggles into two.
they just came out
Silas
and they
into
just look
two.
so damn strong. I was fully expecting to kind of just see the whole Asgardian team
Nah, my chat
coming
typed
through
it,
there
bro.
from the squad, but
I just read what they're typing.
Clues with a flash on Thor doesn't stick with it, plays a thing, but the comp overall just looked gorgeous from Sentinels. And I mean, Jake talked about it. 0 deaths really on that front line, and it was only what 7 deaths total for Sentinels throughout the map, which is not something that you want to be seeing if you're an NV fan. If you're here cheering for iRemix to be able to find the win, they need to be able to get these picks. Gomez completely just off the leash here, completely uncontained from NV. They need to find a way to shut this guy down.
Yeah, and again, when I looked at this,
Damn.
you can point to a lot of factors, but for me, it was just the neutral game. The fact is that you
Body block
cannot.
from Kaluge, so sick actually.
Yeah. Kaluge is great, by the way. When it comes to that level of situational awareness, whether it be on heroes like that or on the Strange, I mean, Kaluge is great about, like, by the way, I'm in the doorway, I'm going to step out at the right time and make things difficult for you. But it goes back to this idea of
Alright.
neutral game where Sentinels was
Can
winning
Envy
fights without really
squeeze
having to
out a
spend
map here?
resources, Jake, and when they did spend resources, it was incredibly effective.
Yeah, and you know, even with pickoffs that Envy is not able to close out those fights, the aggression doesn't look nearly as well timed. Where Sentinels, when they hit, they're really hitting hard. They're hitting as a whole team, and they really have that sync across all these players. And that's something that Envy, I think, while they might have strong individuals in a comp like that with the triple strategist, like, you know, the Thing and Venom, it's not about individual pop-offs. There's no one in that comp. Maybe Adam Warlock could get solo kills, but pretty much no one else is really going to be doing that. It's all about the sync and hitting hard and fast on the enemy backline. And time again, it was Sentinels able to take that initiative on map 1.
Yeah, I think this just goes to show you that right now, like Sentinels, mechanically very strong, shrugging off the loss from last week, but also the communication between the team and the synergy that they're bringing to the table is something that, you know, Envy is going to have to rise to the occasion of if they want to be able to shut this down, because every single time, a little bit of chip damage coming through, boom, it's called out. Gomez is swooping in. He's able to go ahead and confirm that kill. So when you have teams that are in sync like that, that's when they are the toughest to beat. Looking like maybe we just run it back kind of like off the first series of the day. Midtown is the second map here.
You know,
yeah,
I think there is a road to victory, though, for Envy. I think what they need, though, is to ensure that they have a more stable tanking front line. I think it was pretty clear that, like, on this dive Vanguard front line, I think they're just outclassed. I think Sentinels are way too comfortable. When you take that many Vanguards out, and like this triple strategist looks way better. I think with no shield Vanguards in the lineup, it's so much harder to make things like Hela and Winter Soldier work. Like, Envy rolled out on those characters, but they were just stuffed at the chokes. They had no opportunity to actually walk up and take space. And I think maybe on a more of a attack defense map, I think if they can have a bit of a shield tank, let players like Cal and NK shine, I think that's going to be a much more hopeful situation in terms of the matchup for Team Envy.
You know, I gotta say here, as we're waiting to get in the lobby, NA lobby stuff just continues to be very entertaining. You know, a little bit of password-related issues, but we figured it out. And looking into Midtown now, I think for me,
Can Envy
Seth, as I
win
look at
a
this,
map?
what I'm curious to see here for Envy
And
is
lock in
I feel
my
like once you get off domination, you start really
prediction
getting into the idea of
of a 2
what is
of a
team prepped
3-1.
on. You get more map-specific strategies, on longer maps in Convoy and Convergence. And we'll get to see if they have anything in the tank that at the very least can surprise Sentinels from what we saw in the last map. I think for me too, I think anytime you have a team that on paper you might consider a little bit weaker at the moment, it's on you to kind of not do mirror matches. I think you want to avoid mirror matches and go in the like set strategies where you have a little bit more experience than the other team, you know, your home domain, as it were.
Sure. Obviously the big concern there was just be like, what happens if that gets shut down? You know, do you have a repeat of, you know, VP versus Luminosity where
What time of the matches
they
start
end up having to
tomorrow?
play Jeff? Like, you don't want to get beat down too much on your A and B strategies, as Jake had put it. But I think that changing things up here is
FaZe
that
is
could
doing
be
things
a
to
strong
Rocket
suit
that
for
we've
him.
never seen
I'm
before
curious
right now.
if
What, they're like
there's
straight pooping
bit
on
of a
them?
change here to maybe try to tackle the
FaZe is
team
winning
up
that
there,
major
because
probably.
the Warlock, you know that if it's available, Sentinels are going to want to play it. You know, if the Loki's there, they're going to want to play it. Do you go for either of those picks? Because Sentinels, if they get the opportunity, they're probably just going to continue protecting the Loki, I would assume, for Armory. But do you try to attack something like the Star-Lord and get that out of the equation?
When does
that
Attorney
force
start tomorrow?
Gomez
Let's
off
see.
of something that has
Liquipedia.
widely kind of, you know, been, at least over
The
the last
Liquipedia
2
is always
weeks,
wrong.
is most played. Like, you know, where do you see an opening? Where do you see potential weakness here?
First
as
round
Envy?
starts.
That's my curiosity. But Sentinels getting rid of the Groot off the rip, and they're still going to continue to ban the
Says
Stranger.
4.
And it can be very strong on Midtown. Obviously, there's
4
portal blocks and stuff
Central.
like that.
Is
Clue's
that
gonna be
true?
well-versed with it. But they're going to
PM.
be protecting the Magneto for themselves.
Yeah, so they're still going to have that key shield frontliner, be able to use those bubbles to maybe save, you know, greedier backline choices such as the Hela and the Winter Soldier. So I like this line from Team Envy that they secure one of those frontliners. It changes the game a little bit. Sentinels are going to protect the Luna Snow, which is potentially scary because now you got to think for Envy, like, how confident are you in the poke matchup against something like the Namor, which tends to change the dynamics a little bit more combo oriented rather than being individualistic, looking for picks, which, to be honest, that individualism is Envy's hope for me in this matchup, is that like you can just put Cal, put NK on the flank and have them win a 1v1. That's the opener that is going to give you the edge here. I think if we make this a game of like Luna Snow combo with Namor, I think that's a scary one for Envy.
What do they hate more? Do they hate the Loki
Jake
more?
is right,
Or do
Jake
they
is right.
hate the idea of the Namor
He's
more?
very
I think
right
we're
about
gonna see
that,
one
actually.
Of the two banned from Envy. For me, it's a question of which.
Envy
it's
does
Star-Lord,
not
actually.
want to
So yeah, I mean,
mirror
it kind of makes
Namor,
sense because you
or
still
it's
have
just a
Adam
guaranteed
Warlock in
loss,
play,
which it
Envy
looks like it's
decides
about to
not
happen,
take
so
it
it's
out,
a
which, by the
guaranteed
way, I
loss.
think would have been a stronger ban choice if they wanted to do it earlier in the draft, but instead they go,
I
nope,
agree.
not gonna go for it. They're
I
gonna let
shall.
Warlock come out on the Warlock potentially.
I think
but I will say, in terms of
I think
ban
Envy
powers,
won't
Sentinels
even
did
play
shift,
Namor. They'll just play
right?
hella Bucky.
Last map, they
then
decided
just try
we
to
don't
beat
want
the
to deal with
Namor.
Magneto. As they go in the Midtown, they say we don't want to deal with Groot. And I think the reason why you get that difference between the game modes is that Groot as a character, I think, is way more oppressive, particularly on the defensive end, on certain Convergence and Convoy maps, than he is on Domination, just by nature of, you know, the way you have to go through some very tight chokes. So Sentinels, Jake, they go into this, they go, actually, we don't want to deal with that whatsoever.
Does Cal diff right amazing
you know,
on
and
hella?
I
Yeah.
think honestly, whether it's the Star-Lord or the Adam Warlock ban, I kind of think these bans are almost the same ban. Like they're more or less like you ban one or the
They
other,
have
and you're
hella
probably like
Namor
even
with
Kurova
Super
on Adam Warlock
Gomez
probably
on
not going to
hella.
be played without the Star-Lord team.
guys are
Like
just, like,
it really
trolling.
is one of the stronger team ups I think in the game in terms of incentivizing you strongly to pick that strategist. Without getting those reses, you know, like our Mantis Star-Lord, not nearly as strong right now in terms of just the strategist, I think. So either way, I think gets the job done. Sentinels see the rollout. Aramori on, surely
I don't
this
believe
is
it.
just for the team up for like the moments out of spawn, let
Yeah.
Kaluj have that extra damage. Yeah, so she's gonna swap, but I kind of like that tech strat for like just letting Kaluj walk out with the team up, pop it on cooldown, and like it's a pretty innovative way to approach that
Okay.
opening of the map.
Good pick.
You know what else is an innovative remix with the super early catch on the Kurova. Right place, right time as Cal just pops off on the side. Some hella action completely stymieing the Sentinels off the rip.
Yeah, Cal's really aggressive right now, looking to get more, and I think that's a player that I highlighted for Envy. I think it's a player who needs to pop off, especially on Midtown, where there's going to be a lot of emphasis on the Hela duel. Super Gomez, I think, hasn't been quite as storied on the Hela. I think of him more as a flanker player, so whether or not he's able to take this matchup to Cal is going to be a big question for Sentinels.
Okay, looking at Remix was able to get the early grab here. Now a little bit of pressure onto Hela, waiting for the dive. See the Magneto shield come out, but Remix getting good solid damage in his space.
Envy
on the
might
other
win
end,
this.
Finds Gomez.
Center
The
throwing
front line
with
for
that
Envy
guy on
looking
Hela.
far better on Midtown so far. Cali will pick up one off on the side, and the neutral game looking completely redefined right now, Jake, for Envy from map 1 to map 2.
Yeah, big value being found by the defensive Hella here. Sentinels have moved the card up little by little, but so many picks have gone against them, and they're starting to think, yeah, maybe they need that reset. And Super Gomez, see how he tries to get into this, but
Wait, this
Cal
might
is
be
just
the map
marking
they
them over
fucking
right now. It feels
squeeze
like
out
every
here.
time they walk up, it's Cal finding an opening on the rotate, and Sentinels aren't even really able to play the game in the face of that kind of pressure.
They've been struggling. They haven't really had even a full reset here, but they do have ultimates coming online. Sentinels ult cycling has been amongst the best here so far, so we'll see what Kaluj does here early on. I do think the Strange bans, by the way, now that I think about it, is more targeted at Kaluj. Kaluj is really good at Strange, and I think while he's not bad at the rest of his Vanguards, clearly Strange has been his best hero. So, you know, Kaluj having to work maybe a little bit out of his comfort zone where it'd rather be
Remix?
Strange, but Remix gets caught.
Did not have
Couldn't
E?
get away, sets up the 6v5 now. Sentinels have resources to throw in, and for Envy, do you throw ult into a disadvantaged fight or do you wait?
They're
Already
going to pop
used
the
it?
Luna Snow ultimate, so they're going to
What?
double down. Kurova is stunned and
heal this
bursted.
guy?
Cal with another critical
healing.
pickoff. Just
No
carrying the
damage.
squad right now for Envy.
Ah,
The hero that
GG.
the
Go
team needs is
Magneto.
going to pop that Goddess of Death. Meteor M from space as well, dumped in over the top, but Sentinels, strategy ults are looking
fuck?
to do
Hella
enough.
cool.
Super Gomez does win that duel, and Cal in real trouble. Doesn't have much to stay alive. Over the top now, Kaluj with the Meteor
Die
M.
point, die point,
And it
die
seems to
point.
be a potential cart rolling forward here for Sentinels. They need to not lose any
Whoa,
players,
whoa.
though. They need to be in full strength to be able to full
Okay.
cap this map.
Kurova's
Picked up
tripping,
Gomez
bro.
on the backline, but
Kurova's
that's
tripping.
kind of a stagger for not a lot of benefit there. Wasn't able to get a little bit of stall onto
Kurova's
the
tripping.
convoy.
He's tripping. He's tripping.
And now you look where Envy is. This should potentially just roll in. It's gonna be close if we get a touch or not. Like really,
If Envy
really
gets a
close.
fight,
Oh,
it's
if they-
good though, because Super Gomez pretty
Bro,
slow off the respawn.
they
so I
touched,
think
they
this
could've
actually
won.
could be value for Remix. However, if they're gonna get the touch is the question, and yeah, just a little bit too far away off the spawn there. So Sentinel's gonna be happy with that, finding the advantage once again. Cal, we gotta get on this Cal cam. This guy is just absolutely putting that Wizard down in this game. I want to see what he's doing on this defense. Remix for still holding the front line. And diving in now, pushing past the choke. This is a risky move, very close to the attacker spawn.
They're
Big
pushing
dump
though
of
'cause
resources.
They're pushing because Luna's
What?
down though. Off the Cal pick, Envy I think
I guess he
decides,
copied
hey,
early.
we could go a little bit more aggressive. They're still trying to win the overall HP war, but Sentinels is back up to
Okay.
6. The horn blown catches one. Kurova getting hit by NK, and Kurova has just been absolutely bullied by the Envy duelists so far in this game. And you know, Envy doing a great job of maintaining this numerical advantage in a lot of these fights, Jake.
Yeah, taking the fight to the spawn is big, but it's a quick reset for Sentinel. So I think in the end, they're not too worried about losing a fight at this position on the cart. When they get a little bit deeper, I think it will become more costly. Now Envy only has Remix ult, but once again, Cal looking for something on the flank. He's been the opener time and time again. Got to be very cautious. TP away from that Loki. Cal looking for more, constantly playing this third-person peek, looking for all those opportunities. Such a thorn in the side of Sentinel as they try to walk forward.
Also, even just taking down the Loki clones, reducing Loki's effectiveness a bit. NK, though, finds Gomez, the early pick. Rising, though, drops the horn, and it's big, gets 2. Kaluj, meanwhile, Meteor M, and the ultimate usage for Sentinels, absolutely sublime here on the second point.
All right.
Yeah, just an underrated aspect of the Namor Luna Snow team up, right? It's beyond just the raw team up values. When Luna Snow goes into that damage amping mode on dance floor, the Horn of Proteus from Namor ends up one-shotting pretty much everything except the Vanguard cast, which is such a big difference maker with how much healing is available in Marvel Rivals. To be able to get a solid one-shot is a complete game changer. Super Gomez is going to go over to the Winter Soldier here. So an interesting choice, ceding the Hella duel to Cal, feeling like it's not going well enough for them. I mean, hard to blame them, but I would say this Hella unchecked is a scary prospect with how Cal's been playing.
Yeah, and you're going to see Cal go even more aggressive here. You have the Goddess of Death, so you know if things get bad, you can pop it, but you can't pop it
he's in
when you're
trouble.
stuck in the bathroom here and just gets taken down. The rotation, really good for Sentinels. They get rid of the Cal threat. They give themselves a 6-on-5, and Kaluj now just gets to walk forward a bit. However,
Remix gets
Phoenix
a pick,
somehow gets
forces
Gomez
the
into
ult.
the
That's
back,
pretty
evens
good.
things out. Aramori, Fate of Both Worlds going to be popped here. Sentinels looking to stay even on the point. Cal, though, is going to be back here soon, Jake. Goddess of Death on deck. Sleepy, God of Mischief, buying time
They died
for
through
Envy to
support
get
ult
back to full
somehow.
strength. Hogs, though, got Pank. Decent pick.
Horn of Proteus blocked though by that
Remix
Loki
just booped them
rune.
out of
Now
the-
that I'm
of
under a
the
lot of pressure,
ult,
Remus
by the
forced
way.
back. This is a real tempo swing for Sentinels. They've got a
Remix
lot of
just
ultimates to
booped them
continue to
out
leverage
of
pushing
the
forward. Not
Namor.
least Super Gomez here
I'm not
with the
trolling.
Kraken impact, looking to get active here. Maybe won't even need it though, as the pickup's starting to really come through now for Team Sentinels. It is going to be Pop Kraken coming in, but was blocked by a very well-timed shield from space.
Yeah, I mean, Space Gang 1, though, off the Meteor M, pretty damn good. As we see Hogs now going in. for Sentinels, trying to keep them in it. This fight turned to a standstill. Kaluj, though, got pinked into the back. Sentinels now working with a real big advantage. Only 3 left for Envy. Surely they can't stall for long. They cannot. Second point done. And now
Aramori did not have shift for that
Hogs,
Nemoro.
bit of
That would have
cleanup
been
on
a
the
guaranteed kill.
Yeah, just
she got
clean up
shifted in
Sentinels.
1 second.
We talked about the risk
after
of
it
Marvel
landed.
Rivals of, trying to win those
But
fights on
Remix
picks and
knocked,
not
like,
dumping ultimates. But when you can
knocked
get away
him
with
in
it,
the
you
air
do look like a
and
really
booped him
smart
back.
team. So Sentinels
So,
coming
like,
into last
both,
with
yeah,
still a
wouldn't hit.
major ultimate advantage. That being said, Envy's quite close to a few of their ultimates. Would love
They
to
would've killed
have
the
those
Loki there
as the
for
difference
sure.
maker, especially looking for that Horn of Proteus from NK. Could look to get that online with Paintbrush's ult. Look for that combo one-shot I talked
It's all
about
good.
earlier.
I mean, we're gonna see whales flying on both sides here, right?
Mistakes
Amazing
happen.
looking NK looking. Cal, though, see if Cal can do it in the neutral once more before anything is even popped in the storyline for me for Envy in this game so far. But right now, both teams taking their time neutral, building up on the ultimates. Nearly a full bank for
What
Sentinels
the
here.
fuck is that angle?
We'll see where this goes. But
Wait,
now Envy decide
what?
to move in.
I
Paint with the Luna
didn't even
ult.
know there was a
Horn
fucking
popped.
window up there.
Nothing happening
This guy, how
there.
does this guy even know
You
that?
see the counter, Fate of both worlds in. Both whales have been dropped. Both teams still full, but Paint getting caught at the end from Kaluj with the Meteor M. Key advantage here from
Holy.
Sentinels. Cal into the air. Goddess is definitely going to be popped, and Cal likely going to be brought immediately back down. Rough position being here is Hella looking for anything.
Is he going
right
back
now.
up there?
Flies off to the side.
What
Still
the
alive.
fuck
Breaks some of the
is
pressure.
this?
In over the top. Hogs gets one.
Oh
Can he get the
my.
pick off? Cal can. Gets the hit
Oh,
onto Kurova.
close.
And gets another versus. Gets Sleepy back into the fight here, Jake. Envy, though, still getting
Oh,
pushed
they
back a
lose
bit.
this?
It's a big pickoff, gets an opportunity here for Envy.
That
But
was
they've
well
lost
played by
so
Cal.
many players, and Namor being that
But his team
unstoppable
just
force
sucks,
here,
unlucky.
continuing that payload rolling. It is overtime though for Sentinel, so no more mistakes, and it's a full deathmatch now. No teams have any ultimates online. Cal couldn't get that second pick off onto Aramori's Loki, just a little too quick with that immortality rune. Now both teams looking for an opener, keeping the pressure on heavy, but it's risky. You can see how quick
The
even the
touch.
Vanguards drop.
You need the touch right now. They're almost at the very end. Finally, Envy in onto the point. Remix first in. Gets a barrier from Magneto. Gomez, though, the huge pickoff onto Cal at the start. Now the Cal threat is gone. Envy gonna have to win 5 versus 6. It's all about the horn right now. NK, where's this whale gonna land? Looking, gets one, keeps him alive. Sleepy though, down in turn. Right, amazing. A horn of his own, ready
Heal
to go.
him.
Another whale about to fly. Sentinels, where is it gonna go?
Nah,
Envy
Paintbrush has
still
been
needs to
missing
stay on the
every
board all
heal.
the while here, Jake. Right, amazing, holding on to horn. Hogs in the back, devours Cal. It should be Sentinels bringing it home.
Nice burst
Was
timing
he?
from Hogs, waiting for that
Was he
secondary skill
healing or
pop
no,
before
bro?
committing with the
How
ultimate,
did a
getting that
Venom
instant
just like
burst onto
slowly
Hela.
kill this guy?
The Sentinels get it over the line there, but that was hard fought. That was much closer, I'd say, than map 1. And I give a lot of credit to Cal in this map, right? So many times Envy is finding the early pickoffs on the defense from Cal, just finding openers, especially think about first point. It was looking like a little scary there for the Sentinels, and they end up going away from the Hela duel. Pretty interesting with how strong we've seen Hela be historically.
Yeah, and I mean, sometimes it's just the move you need to do, right? Like, there's no shame in being like, hey, I'm getting diffed right now. Time to swap. It's not the greatest feeling
Yep.
in the world, but
I mean,
when
there's
you
a
know
little
the
bit of
rest-
shame. There's
I
a little
think
bit of
he
shame.
would have been hit by that ult. I'm pretty sure.
Let's clarify. It's still the better move to swap.
He
if
did
you are
not
getting
have shift in time either.
But look, what I found interesting to me too is that we didn't see it a lot.
It
in
would
the
have been
first map. I
very
also thought
close
the
right
NV
there.
front
Like,
line
it would have
between
been on the
Remix and Space
very
had some
edge.
really good moments, especially on first point defense, right? Like, it wasn't just Cal applying the pressure. Remix and Space were actually funneling Sentinels into some unfavorable spots, giving Cal the room to find those pickoffs. So, you know, I do wonder how much of here is Envy leveling up as time goes on. And, you know, it's just all the hallmarks of they're a good team, but they're not polished yet.
Yeah, I think Paintbrush went down way too much for my liking there, especially on defense. I feel like Kaluj in particular was
First
able to
map was a
constantly
mass-
find that
mass
pickoff, which,
destruction.
You know, we talked about this early in the round. When you lose your Luna Snow, it really takes the legs out from under the composition. For
Little
now,
200
Paintbrush
zip.
rolling on the Invisible Woman looked to maybe just pop a barrier and keep the fight rolling. Both teams on a relative mirror, but Gomez sticking with the Winter Soldier, willing to let Cal have the dominance in terms of the Hela, but valuing the team play that Winter Soldier offers. And Remix is going to have to be very cautious with those movement disruption abilities available.
Well, I think that's the other key thing too, is that when you go to the Winter Soldier, you're able to apply more pressure on the Remix, more pressure on the Space, and sort of change your terms of victory a little bit, relative than if you're running the Hela, where you're way more focused on taking out enemy duelists and strategists on the whole. We're looking at Gomez right now on Squid.
This
duty.
map was closer
As
than it
Remix comes
seems.
in,
Like,
getting the hook ready.
like
looking for
Sentinel
the
should have
finish.
full
Instead
health.
goes
I
for
mean,
Space, a little
Envy
bit
could have
extra
full
damage on
health
the Magneto.
first. Like, it was a very
Calvo
good
strikes
possibility.
Jake. Early early pick off on the
Yeah, they kinda
Aramori,
just, like,
and
threw.
the Envy offense is looking supercharged with the 2 Cal picks.
Cal with the headshots time and time again. It's what makes
Ooh.
the difference. Super Gomez trades it back, though, extremely low on the flank. It's turning scrappy, but it seems to be going the way of Team Envy. A little bit more health in the tank space. Starting to work this cleanup. Cart going to be rolling forward for Envy, and that first point choke that was so difficult for Sentinels goes down very quickly to Team Envy.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels will get one more contest
They
here. I
coulda
think
just
enough
killed
time
that
to
mag,
touch
I
and go
feel
from
like.
there. The problem is, ult-wise, it's not great. I mean, they're really going to be banking on Kaluj to open up with Meteor M and create an opening for Gomez to get some Kraken impact chains. It's what they're looking for here. We'll see how this one goes. Remix for now, on the wall.
Okay.
A little bit of pressure, looking for his
Remix has
counterpart.
ult.
Forces out the shield early from the enemy Venom. Feast online. Envy holding on to ult, so is Sentinels right now. Who's going to be the first to break? Remix forced back, but now good. Fate of both worlds, though, opened up here by Envy. Remix going in turn, says it's time to feast. Gomez responding, Kraken impact.
They just used 3 ults that got
For
0
reset number
value.
1. Looking into the back line. Again, feasting on the local
nice.
clones. Meanwhile,
Space
Space,
gets value.
Meteor M. Super Gomez down first. The
Oh,
Gods of Death
okay.
strikes. And Envy is going to get point A.
Not bad.
Yeah, even with the strategist ults online, Aramori wasn't able to find the opportunity to get hers off, and that leaves Envy getting the cap. It was expensive. It cost them 6 ultimates, but they get it done, and so much time on the clock now, and it's got to look at Sentinels not able to find the windows to get some key ultimates off in that last engagement. Definitely a mistake from them here on Midtown as Envy look to potentially cap with more time.
Yeah, and when you look at the situation here, I mean, Sentinels, this first fight should be pretty economical for them. I mean, they can open God of Mischief into the Luna clone. They can open even
Ooh,
with
if he didn't get frozen, I think he kills him.
Cal nearly getting punished. That would have been economical and then some, but also on that same note, Hogs getting forced back. But God of Mischief could be used here early by Aramori into a little bit of clone dancing. As Sentinels try and push a little bit of advantage. The Horn ready, you see the damage boost ready to get time. The Horn comes down. And the counterpart
shift.
Luna going down and turn paint out of it. And
All right,
Sentinels,
reset. It's all good.
really nicely
Still
executed
winnable.
fight, Jake.
Yeah, I love these combos we're seeing from the Venom. That's definitely something great that the viewers can take to home, is where you pop that secondary skill on Venom, setting up for that nuke to come in, and then right when it pops is when you pop the ultimate. And it almost is a one-shot combo, right? If you time it perfectly, especially with the damage amp, it pretty much gets over the line there. So great setup for Sentinels. It's a fight they really needed to win. Now defending with a little bit better position. We'll see how they elect to take this fight from the high ground.
Envy, a better spot in ult-wise here to kick off this fight. NK, gonna
Still
be looking
winnable,
for the
still
Horn
winnable.
opportunity right away.
Everyone relax.
They might wait for Paintbrush to get Fate of both worlds up. You know, it's an option there, especially if you want to go for more of a one-shot opportunity. But for now, Sentinels, Hogs, a little bit of zoning. Now into the back, the opportunity gone, and Cal's flank is punished early, putting Envy in a really tough spot here, Jake, where I don't know if they want full disengage, but if they don't, it could turn left, but they get Amazing back to even.
Good trade.
Amazing had to use his shield bubble to get up to the high ground to make that play, so it's great awareness from Envy to turn for the focus fire. Magneto super deep into the backline, is going to get bailed out though by some strategist ults from Envy. So far they're not able to find the
Nice. Good
lockdown,
damage
but there it
boost.
is from
Oh.
Kaluj. Once again, he's the Magneto
Wait, I
making
thought
the
that
huge
was
difference. We
fucking
talked about his
space.
Doctor Strange being so strong, but this is one of those players who I think just across the board is a
Yo,
massive
what?
threat right now for Sentinels. One that you cannot ignore, especially when the ultimates
Bro,
are
I'm too used to
I think
Space
when it
getting
comes to
like
Kaluj,
1 or
whether
2
he's
with
on
his
the
ult.
Magneto or the
I
Strange,
thought it
Jake,
was
he
like a
might be
normal fucking
one of
occurrence.
the highest efficiency at getting value out of his ultimates out of any player we've seen across all leagues.
Yeah, and that Meteor M, I think, is such a bellwether for your Vanguards, right? Like, if they're just using it to defend people,
That's
to
GG,
keep
bro.
them alive, it's like the minimum value.
Oh,
but the
no.
Meteor M, when it's able to one-shot a
Support-
backliner, just
support's on-
completely turns
the
the game
support
on
ult's
its
on
head,
Envy,
and
bro,
Kaluj
is,
has
like,
been the one
questionable.
fighting that so many times.
know what I mean?
Amazing, rather, Remix
Can't
getting
explain
nuked
it.
super hard there by Amazing. Has to
Have
off the
some
shield and back
purpose
off.
with these team fights. Oh, that's a
NK
good.
got Amazing. Amazing wasn't able to get
Good
away.
pick.
Sets up the man advantage now for Envy. Envy
Okay.
gonna go in
Envy
even
gets
deeper.
one.
Fate of both worlds used. Space with the Meteor M. 2 up as they look to just burn ultimates, secure the advantage. Hogs though gonna feast
Heal the
in
guy, heal the
turn.
guy.
Sentinels trying
Quick,
to
quick,
burn
quick. Can you heal?
something the turn.
Space needs
Use
heal.
the
He's still
clone
200.
Luna ult
Nice.
from Aramori. Kaluj though. Meteor M. Can he do it again? Kaluj is waiting, looking. Can't get it this time. NK though down. Goss of Death in from Cal. Cal looking for anything. Positioning for Sentinels pretty decent for avoiding the worst of it. Amazing back into the fight. Ready to blow the horn.
Oh, watch out for the
and
ult.
waiting. The horn drops it and gets it onto paint in the back.
So massive. That was a better strategist ult for Envy. They had the long fight, but The burst combo comes through, found by Rymazing, and it turns everything on its head.
Sentinels
Envy now
3-1, Sentinels
lacking the
3-1.
damage to follow through on that Loki copied Luna Snow ultimate, and once again,
Wow, well,
stymied
3-0.
here in
It's
second
looking like a
point.
3-0
Sentinels,
now,
this
but
isn't even really their
I'll
last
say
fight
3-1.
on second.
I
This
believe
is a
they
bit
could
of
get
throwaway
they
fight,
could
but they've been winning it
squeeze out
time
a
and
map
time
here.
again. When, with all this structure destroyed, it looks pretty scary here for Envy to walk up, and there's Cal dropping off the rip.
That is huge, because now you look at the timing here, Jake. Envy's going to have to touch while down one to an extent. I mean, Cal's now running back. It really hurts their positioning for what could be the final fight. NK, a little bit quiet for a little bit now. The horn is ready to be blown. Not going to have the Luna backup here, either from the Loki clone or the Luna herself. So NK, we'll see how it works out. Hogs, though, into the back here's Venom. Gets hit with the freeze. We'll see if the fall through is there. Forces out the regen domain early. Hogs forcing resources to be burned into the backline. Envy, meanwhile, has to go forward. We are in overtime, and the Venom is just such a huge threat into the back right now. Hogs able to get away, still healthy. Gomez, cracking impact used. Meanwhile,
Bro,
space off the Meteor M.
Indy
gets one.
always gets
Envy
one with his ult.
still in a decent spot here in this fight. Fate of both worlds get used here by Pain. All resources on deck for Envy as they look to stay alive. Now on to NK. The horn ready to be blown. Takes out Super Gomez. The horn complete in over the top. Waiting and waiting is NK. Sees the Fate of both worlds used on the other side. Still waiting here. Sentinels though down one.
Okay,
As Envy
last
pushes
fight
the
they win.
advantage.
It's winnable.
Yeah, and these picks, they're maybe going down very late here. Dying on the cart, though, is a great choice there by Aramori. Needs to just stall, and Sentinels looking to regroup, looking to get one last fight, but it's going to be a tight touch. I mean, that spawn for Aramori, for Kurova, so long, and with Kaluj going down, I think that will be Team Envy capping second point in overtime.
Envy staying alive when pushed to the brink, but Jake getting the final point here on Midtown, easier said than done. Sentinels, by all metrics, ahead in the tempo on the map. And I think you have to look at Envy here and go, they need economy, they need Cal to get some neutral picks more than anything else.
Super Gomez is so low, and just the better spam from Envy
Oh.
forces the strategist ult. See if the combo comes through, and there it is from Rymazing. The sync has been beautiful from this Sentinel squad. They never miss that combo, something
I can just tell it's gonna be a 6-man. Bro, does Envy not have like a sense of danger in their head? Like they're Luna ulting. They're gonna Namoral here. We should spread out, be around corners, and like just finesse the movement. They legit are 6 together after they Luna ult. They were Luna ulting for 8 seconds. Like it was so obvious that it was about to like pull up the Namoral.
It would be
No.
expected at this level of play. So Cal, early pickoff onto a distracted Super Gomez,
Okay.
sets up just
All
this
right.
repeated
No value from that.
momentum
It's all
now.
good.
Gets the other pick on the right, amazing. Going up, tells Hogs what's up.
Okay.
Forces out the Venom shield. I don't think Hogs
Venom
get away
one.
from this one so
Okay.
much as he wants. Another pick
What
off
the
from Cal.
fuck?
Team
Dude, this guy's like
assisted.
aimbotting.
And off the pick from Gomez, Jake. Tragedy.
Nah, it's either Cal kills legit 20 people every fight, or fucking Indy gets 400 people with his ult, bro. It's either one. That's their only win condition, bro.
So they, they should be in a decent spot, but NK without the whale, Sleepy without the copy.
Nah, this
Loki
spot is
ultimate,
dirty,
this
bro.
actually looks like a potentially difficult fight. Sentinels are gonna have double support ultimate, gonna be very hard to evict from the payload, and Envy gonna have to hold on. We're gonna need to see a very
What?
defensive ultimate, I think, here from Paintbrush.
This
Needs to
whole
get
building,
perfect
if you
value.
go to the window, any
Cal
floor?
right now just playing terrain editor in the top line, looking for peaks. Hogs though.
That is hella
Not
nerdy.
going down yet. Kaluj looking to end it here and now.
Oh.
Meteor M. Not gonna get
That
this
was
time.
actually
Kurova
close.
using Fate of both worlds.
Oh,
Sentinels
bro,
trying to
no.
put away. But space huge. Jake with 2. Cal Goss to death.
No, it's either no. Indy's actually the final boss, bro. With his
Meteors
ult.
and crows.
Dude, he's
Right
actually
on
the
in for
final boss
Envy
with his
as they
ult.
stay alive here in overtime, real close to the end.
It's one more test, though, and it's going to be Aramori with the copy here. So essentially a second dance floor going to be available here. Envy, they don't have any ultimates to work with. This last fight is going to be a real challenge. They want to get some spawn kills, want to deny Sentinels the touch, but it's going to be difficult here. At the same time,
The
Sentinels need to
fuck
get
is
out of
this
spawn
aim?
and convert this ultimate into real kills to make this defense happen.
Aramori, Fate of both worlds, saying
What
things up here for
the
Sentinels.
fuck?
Off they go. Envy, meanwhile, NK has the horn ready. Will be an unassisted horn. Wants to wait out the Fate of both worlds before dropping it. Goes to the back line, gets
Okay.
banked. Is amazing. The horn comes, strikes first from the Sentinels. 3 pickoffs, only 3 left for Envy. Surely this is the map.
Yo,
Coming up
wait,
for
they
Sentinels.
had Loki
We'll see if
lamp
Envy can turn
too,
around,
by the
but
way.
3 versus the world
Bro,
would be
literally all
ridiculous.
Paintbrush needs to do
Right
in
now,
Sleepy.
just
This,
payload control Jake.
stop
Cal would
touching
get
your
one.
keyboard.
Cal, there's a
Literally,
chance.
they
Oh,
could
but
just
not anymore.
stand still next to
Yeah,
each
I
other.
mean, it would have been
They
hard
don't
to
even
say,
have
but
to
that is
move.
pretty much a C9.
Right when the
Almost
Namor
winnable there
fucking
for
ult
Envy,
comes,
but
just
with
Sleepy
Hogs coming
presses
up on the
shift,
Venom ultimate,
and
I
then
think
they
it
both
would've
stay
gone against
together,
them
just
there
not
in hand
moving.
with the long distance from spawn
That's
that the
it.
attackers are facing. But
I'm pretty
close
sure
map,
Sleepy
but in
literally
the
just
end,
lamped
not
the fucking
enough.
whale and
Sentinels gonna be
paintbrush
up
ran
2-0
out
in
of the
series,
lamp
and
to
while
die.
this is
I'm
serious
pretty
signs
sure
of
that's what
life
just
for
happened.
Envy,
I'm
showing
not
that
positive.
They can be
But
competitive, especially when their duelists are allowed to really
82%
shine.
sure
I
that's
think-
what just
I think
happened.
Cal had a fantastic map there. So did NK. Look at those damage numbers. I mean, monster damage numbers from the duelists. But the team play, the awareness from Sentinels, that's historically been their strength, and it shines through for the victory today.
Yeah, I think for Sentinels, though, you look at this version of Envy, and you're a little bit scared. You're looking at this going, I didn't like how this felt. And Seth, let me ask you, because you may be the greatest strategist of all, don't let anyone else tell you otherwise, of the three here. If you're Sentinels, do you take out the Hella into the next map?
It's definitely a consideration. I think that was a little bit closer than Sentinels probably would have liked it to have been. But yeah, I think that's honestly something that they might as well look to maybe just take out of the equation. My question is, how do they adapt against Envy? And because I don't think that Envy widely needed to change too much in the draft from what they had kind of been bringing to the table in that map. I think that they could kind of run the same thing. They played them close. I think a couple different just more clutch moments from them, and we would be seeing extra innings right there on Midtown with potentially Envy being able to close out a victory. But I feel like I'm having deja vu from a little bit of last week from the series earlier, because 2-0 lead here for Sentinels. I mean, they might just be looking to give us one of the fastest weeks that we've had so far here at Fight Night, because right now, I mean, Sentinels, they're in the driver's seat.
Nah,
They do
Indy's
barely kind of
actually the
close out
final
victory here,
boss
but
on
they're looking at
Maggots, bro. I
potentially pulling
can't
off yet
lie.
another 3-0.
It's like almost a
And,
guaranteed
in a
he'll
way,
kill
this is
someone.
kind of what I expected to see
At
from
least
this match.
one,
I thought Sentinels would
maybe
be the
two, a
stronger
lot of the
team,
times
but
two.
I've been particularly impressed by the individuals on Envy. While the team play isn't coming together nearly as well, you think about something like these Horn of Proteus combos, they're just landing so much more often for Sentinels, because like Sentinels hitting it every time, very well practiced with that look. For Envy, the individuals, I would say, are outplaying. Like Cal is getting a ton done on this
No,
duelist,
Cal's the
on
final
the Hella.
boss,
He's
bro.
creating tons of opportunities, but they're
Yeah,
not able to
Cal's
close out
hella-
these big
hella
team fights.
good.
They're
See what I did
struggling
there?
at some key parts of the maps, and so Sentinels are winning based on experience right now, based on team play. But
What?
if this is just a raw
Nah, this
deathmatch
guy's the
game,
final
I think
boss
Envy
on Hella.
maybe has the edge.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I mean, you think about the history also with the teams, how long they've been playing. The fact is, Sentinels, while some players have changed here and there relative to their early days, the core of Sentinels has been very static for a long time. Envy is a newer team, and they have all the hallmarks of a newer team that has individually skilled players, but not as much experience in both
There's
the
a lot of
game
things Envy
or
just had
necessarily
wrong
as
this
teammates
game.
with each other. And you see
Like they
some of
need
the
to
flaws
they
come
need
into
to
play,
just save
especially, as you
Loki
mentioned,
Lamp
with ult
permanently
combos,
for the
ult economy in
Nemoro.
general.
But like
But the mechanical play times, whether
Sentinels
it be from the
know
front
that,
line,
so Hogs is
with Space and
diving
Remix,
Sleepy
whether it be
hard and
from
forcing
NK
the
or,
lamp, and then
especially
they do the
Cal, just
combo.
showing off
But
brand new
like
Hella Tech where,
Envy
I
need to
took a
know
brief
that.
look at chat,
So then
in
NK
real life.
needs to stay with his backline and just legit shoot the Venom only during those times. You know what I mean?
It's actually the brand new tech, which, by the way, Jake is not kidding. He mains Hella. He will be stealing that tech.
I'll be there. If
So
I'm
you
here on
can't
next
force the
ranked game,
Loki shit. Like
watch
you have
me,
to save
bro. I'll
Loki
be up
shit
there with
because it's
Cal.
obviously fucking
This is
your
hilarious.
fucking
Super Gomez
other
holding down the
supporters
leg. He's
is
like,
dying
turns
off
around the
cooldown to
last
this
second. What
fucking
are you doing here?
combo.
Oh crap.
They died like 10 times to this shit.
I want to also highlight the strategists from Sentinels, right? Like this Luna Snow dance floor synergy of being able to switch to the damage right at the moment a key burst spell comes in, whether that's Meteor M, whether that's the Venom ult, whether that's, of course, the Namor Whale being the most critical of those combos. Those have been hit like pretty much 100% of the time, and that combo is not that easy to pull off. Like you need to hit a very small timing window to turn the damage on, but obviously not for so long that your team actually dies during the Luna Snow ultimate. And that's something that Sentinels is like doing 100% of the time. I think honestly, to be an elite team in Marvel Rivals, you kind of need to be able to do that 100%
It's
of the time.
easy to hit.
It
Like
makes me think Envy has more potential as a
it's
team.
easy to get the damage
increase
boost
the
off, but it's
proficiency
hard.
on
It's like
combos like
hard
that,
to hit
but
against a coordinated
Sentinels
team that's
kinda
like
outclassing
know
on
that
that
it's
strategist
coming.
front right
But
Yeah, I think it's leveling up in that regard, but like you were saying before, the team play, and that's kind of what gives.
because most of the
ends
time,
up getting
like
Sentinels
Loki's
victory here.
usually
I'm
have shit
in
for
full
it.
agreement. I think that the individual performances on the side of Envy have been looking quite strong, which is why I don't think that they necessarily need to change too much as far as how they've been approaching the ban protect phase. It's just about really tightening up the team play and making sure that they are having cohesion rather than having to rely on these hero moments. From the likes of Cal, etc. So I think that if they can do that, and we can continue to see them develop, across, I guess technically the next map of all of the Jalia, like they could still run this back. They still could make this a lot more competitive than the scoreline shows for the time being.
Yeah, hanging in the Djalia is going to be interesting, just in terms of like, again, setups you can have on the map. Where I think one thing that also seemed to prove to me, Jake, and this is also something that maybe to be expected for a team that's newer, is that Envy going to their own map choice was a big improvement from map 1, right? Where if you're a newer team, you're still getting your strategies down, you're still building team cohesion.
Come on, Envy.
You're eventually going to have this area where
I predicted 3-1
certain
for
maps you
Sen,
get
bro.
better
Give me
at
this
earlier
one
than
map,
others,
Envy.
right? Which maybe for the overall
Hall of
series was a little bit ill
Dahlia.
for Envy. But
Please
I do
win
think
this,
it means
bro.
the chance of them maybe taking a map may not be as wild as some may have thought going in, because even looking back at the last map, their map choice a lot closer than I think many thought going in.
And I do think this is one of the stronger domination maps for the Hella. So I would actually like to see Sentinels respect ban it out here. I mean, Cal, despite the series being 2-0 for Sentinels, Cal has been putting in work. And I think you gotta start looking at that and say, okay, look, if we walked away from the Hella mirror in that map, right? We decided, okay, look, we're getting worked over. I'm gonna go Winter Soldier. We're gonna play a different game. That gets you over the line, but it doesn't feel good, right? When you allow Hella into the server, you're saying, I'm gonna take the Hella mirror. Like, we rarely see, if it's unbanned, we pretty much see it always played. Sentinels, I think the strategy was beautiful in map 1 and map 2. They dealt with it really well. But here on Hall of Dahlia, I kind of want, if they're not gonna take the mirror, I want to see them ban it out here. I think you've got to put some respect on Envy as a squad that just push you to the limit on Sentinels.
She got she got like straight quiet after that.
You shouldn't be relying on me for interjections, because right now I'm like a middle-aged billionaire. I'm about to crash out of the stream because I'm about to fall asleep.
So for reference, for those wondering, Seth is broadcasting from Korea right now. We're hitting a whole wide range of various geographical locations between the talent and
it's a global broadcast. Global broadcast.
Yes, it is full global. Indeed. So in Seth's case, his body clock, is struggling a little bit. It's like, hello, what's going on right now? It's like, yes, it is time.
I ran out of coffee before this series began, and it's just been trending downward.
Don't worry, Achilleos. Sentinel's about to put you to bed. I mean, the way this series is going, I feel like if they ban the Hella, I'm honestly really worried for Envy, because that has been the one hope. I think when it comes to the Namor, NK has been fantastic. Don't get me wrong, putting out huge damage, like individually, mechanically, super strong. But the fact that Sentinels is always landing these burst kill combos, the Horns of Proteus, always, I mean, like, was it 100% of the time? I don't think I saw. I mean, they must have missed something, right? But so many times Sentinels gets that first combo, 100%. It wins them the team fight.
Like legit,
they
like
need
8
to
out of
win
8
on like the
gotta
mechanical
kill.
1v1 level, because they're winning so dominantly on the team play, on the coordination front.
Yeah, I think the fact that you have to question whether or not he actually whiffed any is just enough of a telltale sign that he's just been having the regular impact and has been putting up some significant figures with the horn. So, yeah, I think that the ban on Hella could end up being a little bit of a death knell for Envy, unless they have something else up their sleeve specifically for Hall of Dahlia. But
bro, can we put down like a shift, bro? Can we put down like a low-key shift and like stand in that? Protect Sleepy for a little bit so he doesn't have to force out low-key shift from a solo Venom diving him. Maybe heal him enough.
Stay put, stay in your chair.
Look,
like, should we do anything on this?
But what I will
Or
say
like
is
keep getting
I think
ulted?
there's also an argument for Sentinels to not ban the Hella. And this might sound a little bit counterintuitive when you're in the middle of a tournament, but you're up 2-0, and you also know going against 100 Thieves that you think about 100 Thieves and how they play, they have one of the best Hellas in the world. So if you're expecting that you might have to deal with the Hella regardless, depending on how you want to prioritize your pick ban, even if the banning the Hella might assure you
You're gonna get dissed today, deleted by Rymazing.
You can use Envy as your own personal training ground. Be like, okay, this is a really deadly Hella. Give us that Delina practice right now before we get into the match versus 100 Thieves.
Rymazing's Hella diffing you, bro.
First ban coming up. Does Sentinels remove Hella?
That's the final boss right there.
Play?
No.
Not banning it yet, and I mean, they could ban it second, right? Because Envy hasn't been protecting it, so I don't know that,
right.
And it's a little bit. You could use the protect on it, but is that really what you want from Envy? They've been protecting the thing a bunch, so interesting choice actually. Because think about it, I don't think Envy they've used it on map 1, but didn't they protect it on map 2? Am I crazy? No, they protected Magneto, of course, map 2.
Yeah.
That was what they protected. So they really want the Magneto in. I think that allows a little bit more of this front to back style. Protecting Star-Lord is an interesting choice because I feel like you could still ban the Adam Warlock, and I have to imagine Envy will, which will really
but puts him in a
reduce some of the
predicament.
threat from from
I think
Star
they have
Wars.
to.
Like,
But it's
they
hard
have to
draw.
ban
So, I
Adam
mean,
or
Star Wars
Luna.
could be
They
played
have to
without
pick
the
one.
combo here. I think domination is probably the
Like
best
that.
game
That's
mode
why they
for
protect
Star
it.
Lord with his mobility.
So now they get
Yeah,
Adam.
are
They
gonna ban
get
the Warlock
they
Tifa.
get
That's
Luna
just too
Namor again.
obviously
It's just like
dominant for
cancer,
Sentinels
bro.
with that being such extreme comfort for them. But Hela's going to be available.
I think that this is one of the things that is like the crux of what Sentinels want
What's
to
the
run.
prediction
getting rid
today?
of the Adam Warlock with the Star Lord available. I think that this
100
is
Thieves
kind of gonna be one of your best
3-1.
little jabs that you can send out. So I like that adjustment at the end for Envious, but we'll have to just wait and see what happens here.
You know, the
They learned their
interesting thing
lesson
about
from map 1. Don't let that combo through. It's just too good. It's too good for Sentinels.
the funny thing to me though is like how much you telegraph what you're
prediction.
going to do via your protect. I do wonder in the ban protect strategy if we'll eventually get to a point where protects at times will you'll get
Most
almost
insane
bait protects in the sense
reverse
of like trying to
sweep just
bait
watch.
out the
Alright.
actual ban that people want, because you think about the strategies people use right now, right? Is that if they protect something like a Warlock or they protect
Bet later.
Star Lord, you kind of go to ban the other option. But like, what if you won the run that combo, Jake, and instead you ban another obvious combo like
JGZ
the Luna
thinks
or
at
the
5.
Namor, right? I feel like those mind games do actually exist within this
Well,
game.
let's see.
I'm just worried for them though, because I think Hela is really strong on Hall of the Jolly. I'm not really convinced you can counterplay it. Maybe Sentinels are going to show me
No, I
something.
don't
I don't
remember
know.
that.
Maybe Super Gomez is going to take a run
Mr.
back here on the mirror.
Empty.
But yeah, I mean, they protected the Star Lord, so they're going to go for it. But I think Hela dominates this map, especially with Namor to help protect that
Star Lord
backline.
Namor.
This is going to be a really difficult one. I think Cal is going to have a
they
lot
can't
of
play Hela.
opportunities here to make picks.
Also, we're saying domination repeatedly. This is
Hela
convergence
Namor.
is what we're getting on here. This is
Oops.
yeah. No, I was saying that it's like I'm pretty sure it's convergence, but maybe I'm wrong. I was just holding that the entire time. But yeah, this makes a lot more sense. I feel like for Envy and how they like to play, and a lot of ways that a Hela can just be a menace here, as seen as
Super Gomez with like
is already down.
1v6ing for an hour
Yeah, I
there.
thought I was
And
wrong.
this
I
team
didn't
did
wanna
not
say
walk out.
Cal's, I mean, this is like a really, I think, an odd map to be forcing the Star Lord on too, but with this front to back playstyle, I mean, it's not domination, but this is still an insane Hela map. It's a lot of very long, very wide sightlines. You can see Ryan Amazing just peeking little by little, but so hard to actually find a kill like that. And walking through the choke with no Doctor Strange TP, super scary prospect on this map.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting because this is you could put this up for like hardest first point in the game to attack, and you have no Strange on top of it, no freebie attack as it were, that a lot of teams need to actually complete the point. So Envy right now doing a masterful job of applying pressure to Sentinels, but now Sentinels, they have the double strategist ult ready to go. Remix looking to force some of that out. So far though, Kurova and Aramori holding firm. Sleepy gonna be first one to dance, cloning the Luna ult. Ready to go, and Cal got the pick on the Kalush here, Jake.
Cal has just been running rampant. He's gotten pick after pick here. Such a critical player, still with many ultimates to deploy. Sleepy does go down before Paintbrush pops that dance.
Cal got another.
Trading onto Kurova, keeps this interesting, gets the res now. Okay, Hela is just turbo gapping right now. Cal running this server.
guys, Cal
not
V6,
even a
bro.
tick found
This
here
guy's actually
for
hella good
Sentinels.
Hela.
Bad ultimate trade.
No
for him.
pun
I mean, I guess
intended.
it's still, I guess it's a 2-for-1 ultimate trade. You do get the strategist ults out, but it's painful, man. The clock is running low, and
Wait, like no troll.
Cal's
If
just
they
doing
put
whatever
Cal
he
on
wants in this game, and I don't
Hela
really see how you
on
stop him,
Sentinels
given
versus
the map,
100
given the
Thieves,
distance
bro,
he can
I
play
actually
from.
think they would do good.
Cal has just been ridiculous. You have Envy,
Like,
which has
only
been
on
playing
Hela, though.
relatively well the last map and a half now, and then you have Cal, where Cal is looking like the best Hela in the world.
Like
what
that
we're
would be
seeing
like
right now is just
decently even.
An
I think
absolutely
this guy's pretty good. I
absurd
think.
performance in from Cal here so far. Something that Sentinels is yet to find a real answer for. Gomez, Galactic Legend, up early, looking to apply a little bit of pressure. Instead, forced back. Looking to remix now, turning around, looking and down. NK having none of that, Jake. The immediate disruption into the horn. No pickoffs from the horn because we got a little bit of dancing in from Aramori. Meteor M though in over the top, looking for the dunk space though. No kills. But here comes Cal, Goddess of Death.
Wait,
As the
Envy
ultimates
might
come
win,
down,
bro.
and it's the
My
finisher,
prediction,
Jake.
3-1.
Setting up the 2
Little
kills,
perfect.
even if it's not Cal getting credit.
Perfect prediction.
And we're looking at a full hold here. It's just going to be the Rye Amazing ultimate for the next push. And I just struggle to wonder whether that'll be enough. Gomez is going to go over to the Hela mirror, but too little too late for me. I mean, maybe I think this probably is the right decision because honestly, you don't have much hope here. You need a hero play. But to go this far in the map,
NB
without
has
the Hella,
zero.
it's
Actually, they have
looked like
double
an
support
obvious
coming up.
strategic
They have
mistake here
three
for
ults.
Sentinels. And to be honest, you
Oh
can't be
wait,
showing
NB
weakness
win
when you
this.
gotta
This
go
is
up
last
against
fight.
100 Thieves in
They
the
have
money
double
match here.
support
Even if you win out
advantage.
this series,
Sentinels only
I
have
feel like
one
you're
up,
gonna
but they have
need
the
to be
combo,
banning the
bro.
Hella
Fuck.
against a team like 100
Yo,
Thieves.
can these guys survive
Maybe,
the fucking combo high
Sentinels
ground?
just thinking, you know
Is
what,
it
we're gonna
possible?
win this series no matter what. So
Let's
we're gonna
survive this
ban
combo,
the
bro.
Hella against 100 Thieves. So we'll pretend like we don't want to ban it.
Wait,
But
Super
it's
Gomez
looking
on
scary
Hella.
here, and
This
honestly,
is looking
NB's
like an
getting
NB
blood.
win.
If that's a pretend, it's not working out right now because
Remix,
there's
chill.
just been enormous pressure from Cal.
Let's heal that guy
Anytime
up. We have double
Sentinels
support over
even
here.
remotely peak. We are looking at Rymazing, who has the horn on deck. Remix. Just into backline. Remix in real danger. Has to back out. 97
Okay,
HP.
close.
Gets the shield off just in the nick of time.
Okay, let's see if Namor gets
But here we go.
Oh,
Fate of both worlds.
how do you?
Oh,
Oh
horn from
my god!
Rymazing.
Always.
Huge here.
How do you
Gets
die in
both
Luno,
supports
bro?
and Sentinels. This is
You're
exactly what they need here,
fast.
Jake,
You're
to
running
get the first point
faster.
and get the convoy moving.
Yeah,
You
they get over
run
the line, they get the ball
fast.
rolling, and that's critical because Sleepy died with the copy there. Could have had a second dance floor, could have been, you know, that key factor
Why
in
is Sleepy
keeping the
on
team
low
fight going
ground
long enough.
too?
But it's been the story for Sentinels, right? When they're struggling, they get it over the
man.
line with this incredibly powerful combo. They've been so
What
consistent at
the
landing it.
fuck?
Now Super Gomez free to take this Hella duel. I think this is so important on this map. Like, if you're gonna let the Hella through, you need the confidence to take the mirror. I think it's just crazy to not. Kaluj taking a super aggressive angle though on the off angle and trying to route Envy out of a position that historically we've seen be really strong for the defense. I love this move from Kaluj.
Kaluj also always does this when he has ult up, whether it be on Magneto or Doctor Strange. Kaluj uses ultimate being up
Fuck,
as a
man.
excuse to get up in people's faces because you have a way out of a bad situation.
Fuck.
But now,
Oh shit, I'm here to lose
answered by
now.
Meteor M, Kaluj scanning,
Oh my
looking, gets Sleepy
gosh.
down. Cal on the same note gets Rymazing, and Cal again.
Oh,
is
they-
able to run
they
Sleepy
ran-
right
Cal-
up
Cal
with the
killed
pickoff,
two.
Gets Hogs on top of it.
That Cal's
This
the final
Hella
boss on
is a
this fucking
menace.
Hella.
Oh, the focus fire on that Hella ultimate was just instant. He got one shot off. That's beautiful there by the
Okay.
defense from Team Envy. Great
Namor's
focus
ulting
fire.
in a
Now,
4v6 for some
Sentinels
odd
sent
reason.
scattered to the winds, trying to survive, but they're falling back. They're splitting the formation. Envy senses blood in the water, and they're going to charge forward and wipe Sentinels off this map.
And remember, because Sentinels took so long to get the first point, they only got a minute left here, Jake. They're not really working with much time here for second as Envy cleans up and then some. What could be the last fight approaching swiftly. Look at the ult situation here, though. Do you like what you see for Sentinels or no?
I mean, they're lacking, you know, I guess it's just going to be the single support ultimate, but I
Cal,
mean, time and time
dude,
again,
Cal
right,
might
it's
dip
been
that guy, bro. I
Luna's
can't
nose
even
dance
troll.
floor with
Cal
Rymazing
is-
toward Proteus.
Cal
That has
is
been enough to
nasty
get
on
over the
Hella.
line. So Sleepy, I think, is the one who can stop that with the Immortality Rune. That'll be the difference maker here. Cal as well could find a pick off before the fight really begins.
They're all
Getting
good.
put down a lot.
Those
All
top
eyes on
three,
Sleepy for
Delena,
regeneration
Cal,
domain.
Energy, they're all.
Working into the back, but it's Rymazing.
You
Perhaps
just
the
don't
first
miss.
mover
Just
here.
headshot.
Holding on to the
Shot.
horn. Looking at Kurova. The horn will not come out until Kurova does Fate of both worlds. Kaluj with the Meteor M. But it is going to be the final fight for this point. The setup here has been set. Early God of Mischief
All right.
into the horn. The horn does not connect.
NK just randomly
Gomez gets
ulting.
caught. Cal with the early
Should we
pickoff.
combo
Sentinels.
with our
Do you
Luna?
have the
We have
response
double
wrong with
Luna
the Fate of
ult.
both worlds. Rymazing waiting. Aramori is down. The window
What?
is closing right out for Sentinels.
What
Down
are we
two.
playing?
Real take down paint. Rymazing has used the horn. Kaluj has used Meteor M.
Okay,
They're moving on forward, looking
winnable.
for a pickoff on
Okay.
Sentinel. K takes down
Nah,
Blue.
Cal is
And
Cal
Envy,
is
Jake,
the
they're
hope
gonna
for this
hold
team,
here.
bro. The hope.
They get the hold, they get it
But
over
once
the
they ban
line,
Hella,
and Cal,
GG.
once again, the savior of this
I
team,
think.
right? Even with
Fuck.
Loki going
It's
down,
actually like
finding
bad
so
Envy is
many
playing like this,
pickoffs
bro.
into the Resurrects. I think
Because
that's
like
such a
now in the
powerful team up there,
invitational,
especially
I'm
if
pretty
you
sure
wanna
like
play more
every
aggressively
team
on the Loki,
will
take
just
some more
perma ban
risks.
Hella
I mean,
against
it's a
him.
big gamble,
Whoever
but
doesn't
when
have
Cal
like a
finds his
decent
pickoff, it's
Hella
not
will
just
just
a
like instantly
one-player
ban
swing,
it.
It's a two-player swing when he's able to res the Loki
And then
back
it's
into the
GG.
fight. And I mean, Super Gomez at times went to the Hella, it worked, then back to the Star-Lord. Star-Lord, I didn't feel any impact, frankly, from Star-Lord in this map. I'm sure he's, you know, shooting the tanks and putting some pressure on, but I mean, it's pretty obvious that Cal is getting so much more done in this game.
Well, again, it's just it's the aura that's being projected that's literally holding you back, or metaphorically holding you back, I should say, and not quite the opposite, literally. But with the Super
Nah, this
Gomez,
guy's the
you
hope
show
of
your
this
head
team,
for
bro.
1 second, and you got daggers being thrown at it. Your window to apply pressure as Star-Lord against a Hella as good as Cal is so minimal, Jake. And I think here, even if they did want the extra Hella
Are we all
practice,
gonna pretend like we
should
didn't just
Envy
see
win
Husk
this
get
map,
80
which now
aura
they are in a
points?
very good position to do if they don't get first held. This is the last we're seeing of Hell in this series. I'm calling it right now. It's
Yeah, you got to be banning the hell out. You have map picks, right? So you could take us to some maps maybe that are like really congested and, you know, use the rest of your bans.
Everyone stop
There's like
typing
a
it, bro.
way
Let
through
me
here.
type it.
I wish they would have banned the hell out on this map. You know, I think that would
Yeah,
have been
yeah,
a smarter play.
stop.
Given that it's so wide open, there's so much opportunity for a player as good as Cal. It's
No,
literally
that was
disrespect
mine.
on Cal,
870 was
frankly.
mine.
The way Cal's been playing this series, to let the hell out through here, it looks to me like an obvious mistake.
And that 820
being
was
said,
mine.
Sentinels, I mean, this is a map that's very full holdable. There's no Dr. Strange to flip the choke. Maybe Super Gomez can just be really aggressive, punishing those enemies as they walk through the choke.
no fear. Space just gonna climb up and go, we will contest the high ground. We will try and rip it away from you, but the Loki army is up here. The regeneration domain immediately popped. NV trying to win the
What?
choke
They all
fight
got the
right now.
raccoon jump
My
pack
question
and
is,
got up
where's
here.
Cal? Is Cal off in the flank or is Cal off in the front right now? I think it might be buying time for Cal to find a better position.
Dude, I don't think you can get through this choke. Like, this is some crazy pressure right now from the Loki as well. Remix is through. We use everything defensive, forcing everything, but still,
whoa.
1 HP just barely slips out. And still, Amazing finds the kill onto Paintbrush. Starting to pour the pressure on Super Gomez, cleans up a flank fight. That's a critical 1v1 to win there from Super Gomez, right? You can imagine Cal started to turn that around, but Amazing overstep, dies to NK, and losing a defender, I think, pretty painful with how long the walk back is. Envy, you're going to have a momentary opportunity to grab a power play here.
Yeah, and if nothing else, you give up positioning here, right? We're part of the power of the defense here, and why you see Dr. Strange always used for the portal is that you can contest really aggressively before anything is gone. Instead, Space is able to walk up a little bit for free while Sentinel is waiting to be back up to full strength. Now they are back up to full strength.
Oh shit.
We'll see where this one goes. God of Mischief is going to be used here. Sleepy about to dance. Kurova nearly goes down. Kurova.
Nah, that's sad,
had the
Mac. That's
pop
sad.
Ultimate
Bro, it's
in
a 70.
response to the Cal pressure with Remix. So the
Do they have
early
Nemorl?
support or strategist ult
Oh,
used by
that
Sentinels.
was slow.
Horrible.
No, if he died again, bro,
Gomez
there would have been a
low,
problem.
Not killed off in the middle of it. Collusion
That was
here.
literally a
Also doesn't
millimeter
get
from
anything.
dying, I
Hear him
think.
in from space, diving, looking.
What?
Find Super Gomez.
How the
pushes.
fuck did
Now
that kill a
Envy
Star-Lord?
looking at the advantage.
That was like an
Enough right now.
wait,
Cal's still
well, that was like
trying to be outskirts.
2.6 miles away.
Amazing down, Jake. Envy's looking great right now on the first.
Did he have
point.
100 charge
Yeah,
on
they got a
that?
lot of point to capture, but Sentinel's going to really struggle to get the recontest. Now the flank in from Cal into the back.
How much
Just
charge did he have on that?
decapitate Sentinels, and it's going to be a point cap for Envy. Remember,
had
there's not
50?
so much push they
That
need to get
full
on
killed
second. This is
Star-Lord.
looking like a very potential
Star-Lord
map
was
win
full
for
HP.
Team Envy as they look to fight back for the reverse sweep
What
of the
the
series.
fuck? That guy was across
All
the
right.
map from that.
And you know the tides of change where even hydration in chat suddenly, Jake, is dropping the Remix reverse sweep. His heart beats. We
no,
found
bro.
it.
Sentinels
Hydration now
need to
fully
ban
team
Hella
iRemix.
if they want to win.
But will that moral support be enough? Sentinels, no stranger to adversity. Sending up here,
Cal.
Jake. Super Gomez, Galactic Legend online versus the automatic Galactic Legend and Cal. Forced back though here early. Blaster Barrage in over the top and doesn't like that one bit. Cal pops this, Jake, not really for damage, but more so just to live.
Yeah, needed to just stay alive
That's
here.
not
I
bad.
actually don't mind that.
So you
Or,
don't
know, just
stagger
playing
for
it
like
for
an
tempo.
hour?
It's not the most consistent
not bad,
ultimate.
it's not bad,
Super
it's
Gomez gonna
better.
go with the legendary though. Knows Cal is on the back foot for
Alright,
a
well,
moment.
it is
Won't
anyways.
waste any
Poor
time here.
Star-Lord
This is the
ulti's
type of fight Sentinels
not
need, right?
too
One
shabby.
ult should be getting
It's
a big
pretty
cleanup,
bad, but
although
not-
Envy
not
backing well
too
together,
bad.
fighting
Could
it
be
out.
worse.
That being said, Sentinels, they know they have a huge advantage with 2 picks, going in for more, getting the solid cleanup. Can't give up any kind of a mistake here. Super, super important, but they get the job done exactly that fashion.
Can they
There's no
with
room
this?
for
This is
mistakes,
a
though. With
very
3 minutes
hard
on the
point
clock,
to
one
clear right
pickup
here.
from Cal
Like a
could be
very hard choke
all
right here
Envy
because
need
that
to
high
break
ground is
this
so
hold open
cancer.
and potentially
Especially when
grab their
Loki's up
first map
there.
of the series.
And
And
for
the
Envy, I
more-
think they're fine doing a little bit of an eco push there too. They only need one good fight to take this map to keep the series extended.
Okay, wow, Cal with
Cal.
the pick. Yeah,
Oh,
Cal is
Jake,
You,
just
you
boss.
speak his name and he
guy's
will
getting
deliver
picks
now.
across the
Starting to push
map,
forward
bro.
are Envy. They got 5 ultimates online.
Cisco thinks
Sentinels
they're
have
21
quite a few
months.
ultimates of their own, but they know they need to delay. They need to stall this clock. Kaluj needs a lot of
Okay.
support. Already the damage.
Watch out for the Nemorl.
They're looking
He's
for
gonna-
one right
he's
now.
gonna
They're
use
looking
it.
for Amazing. Use your lungs. Blow the
Okay,
horn one more
yeah,
time.
NK misses
Kalush
his
off the
ult,
damage, puts meteor
obviously.
in, finds paint. That's big. Is it going to be enough though? We have the God of Mischief being popped here by Sleepy. Envy
they have
is
Nemorl.
committing. Cal is still hunting. The horn is being blown by Amazing. And another
Envy
3 are
died
gonna go
through
down.
both
Sentinels
support ults.
getting the better
Both
this
of
fight.
their
Another
supports
minute
died in
burned
their
off the
ults,
clock, and
which is
resources
not
burned out from
optimal.
Envy. But 2 minutes still to go, Jake, with the convoy nearly there.
And despite heroics from Cal, Sentinels, they're so good in these heavy ultimate team fights. They really understand how to get the most out of their skills, how to get the most out of the combos
Both
and the
of their
team
supports
plays.
died
and for
in
now,
their
that's been
ults,
good enough.
which is
Envy
not
double
too
Vanguard
good.
ult, but Not
for
the
the win
easiest
con.
ultimates to work with.
But
That
this
being
should
said,
be
Super
winnable.
Gomez, if he
Space
uploads
has
there,
a
it's gonna be
counter
an instant
Magneto
meteor
ult
M
for
from
the
Space.
Star-Lord
Very
ult.
hard to
He's
get
gonna
value
save
into
that
matchup.
100%.
Super Gomez,
Remix
how you
has an
feeling?
ult
He's
and they
probably gonna
don't
say
have support
legendary
ults.
up to the top. And
They're just shooting it? Oh, they
Meteor
broke
M
it.
out in response. Negating a lot of the factor of that Star-Lord ultimate, but also getting Meteor M out. Envy.
I think they
looking at
broke it
their
too
ultimate
quick
situation right now.
for
Goss and Death
Indy to
up,
like
Beast
react.
up. Are they gonna get value from it? Remix going in. Time,
Okay.
it's time to
Well, winnable.
feast, and Cal
Winnable.
finding Hogs. Space on the
6v4.
Two down here
Heal
for
Cal,
Sentinels.
bro. You have to heal this
Envy
guy.
about to extend this series. Super Gomez
They win,
diving
I
in.
think.
Blaster
Okay, they
barrage.
win.
Looking for anything.
Wow.
Only catches the Space hands to the face.
3-1.
As it's going to be Envy taking a
I'll
map
still
off
cheer for
Sentinels
Envy,
and
but
extending this series.
I think Center gonna
We
ban
talked
Hella,
about
and then they're
Envy's
just gonna lose
conditions
next
for
map.
victory,
I
letting
think.
these DPS pop off.
Oh, we'll
and
see.
Cal and NK both had big moments in this series, especially that defense. It was just oppressive. Sentinels tried time and time again to force their way through the small chokes.
But
got
if they
it over the line in
ban,
some big fights
if they ban
from their
Hella,
team
then Envy
plays,
could protect
but
Groot.
Envy just show like, hey, you guys are sick on the ulti combos. You can cheese
Because
us and one-shot us.
Sentinels
with it
don't really have a
more.
good
But when
Groot
it comes to
player.
the individual
Hogs plays
fragging
Groot, but like,
powers,
I don't
we
think he's good
have
at
you
it.
outclassed. And right now, when Hella's on the server,
So
it's
it's
really
not bad. It
looking like that
opens up
for Envy.
it opens
Sentinels,
up
they've got to ban this out
variety
going
for
forward
the
in this series.
match.
I think it's very
Sen
dangerous
ban
to
Hella,
take Envy
because
as
then
an easy
Groot is
victory.
protected,
They've just
and it's a
shown
different
what a
match.
threat they can be.
Yeah, and we're going to take the time to bring back in Seth, even before we see him on camera in this moment. And Seth, I mean, we just
But I think
saw
that's gonna
the
bring
Hell
out a weird
Masterclass
like.
two
That's gonna
maps in
bring out a
row, and
weird
this time
like
it actually
dynamic that I don't think
bites
Envy will win.
Sentinels.
Because I don't
I
think.
mean, again, if you're Sentinels, do you
'Cause if they
let this
protect
go
Groot,
through
then I
again, or
think-
do you finally pull the cord?
I don't think you can.
I think Sentinels are gonna protect
when you have back-to-back
Wolverine,
performances
maybe.
like that, I mean, I
And
think
then it
there's
becomes
enough
weird, 'cause
logic
Envy doesn't have a
to
Wolverine
take it
player.
away after Midtown, they let it through, and yeah, Cal is just an absolute menace. This is kind of what we're talking about, though. Just Cal continues to deliver,
Like I think.
and you also have.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be very weird.
The team play across the board looks a lot better for Envy. They were so close to being able to extend. that
'Cause if
lead
Envy
down
protect
those extra
Groot,
innings. This time it's a close.
I think they
match,
have to
but it's
protect
also a
Mag
win.
still
If they're
anyways.
gonna continue to trend in that direction, they absolutely can pull off a reverse sweep. For Sentinels, I think you have.
Because
that
if they
piece up
protect
your
Groot,
sleeve,
then they're gonna protect
potentially, which is just
Wolverine,
be
and then they're gonna
getting this
ban
hella out of the hands of Cal.
Magneto.
But I think it's something that
And then you
absolutely
just can't
needs to
play
happen
Groot.
regardless if they win the next map or not. They have picked,
So I think
they have
Envy has to
the
just
ability
fucking
take this
protect
over,
Mag
and Sentinels
anyways.
should, in theory, be able to close the series out 3-1. But Envy, they're building up momentum, and that's a scary prospect.
Yeah, I think, you know, you think about the momentum of the series. Map 1 was a big win for Sentinels. They probably felt super confident. Map 2, they get it over the line. They get the 2-0 win, but it's close. It's very competitive. And now Map 3, Envy, I think, fairly dominant, right? Winning with a bit of time on the clock.
Oh yeah,
too.
you can
Making a
ban
great
Wolverine
hold on
first,
second
but then they're
point,
gonna have
almost holding on
Strange,
first point. I honestly think for Sentinels, I think they also know that they should ban Hella. I think this is a strat for them.
which
that's
is not good.
basically just trying to trick 100 Thieves. I think they're trying to not ban Hella.
Because
or
Envy
get
does not have a
Ball
Strange
forward.
player,
maybe
and
not. But I think
Deluge
their goal
is
to,
like
we're never gonna have
Thanos
Hella
on
in this
Strange.
first series. We're gonna just win anyway because we're better and we're gonna outplay. And so 100 Thieves.
yeah,
might
it should,
expect that
it'll
they're
be
gonna
weird. I
lose
don't know.
and
We'll
then you
see.
just full
We'll
ban
see what
Hella
happens.
into 100 Thieves.
I'm
so that
curious.
you like. You know, at least you
I think
don't
I think
ban from
Envy are
Envy
just
in
gonna
the
ban
challenge round.
Strange
But
first
Envy,
for
I don't
sure.
think
Should
they're
get
gonna
that
let you get away
out.
with that. I mean, from what
I don't
we've
know
seen
what they're
so
gonna
far,
protect
that
though.
risk is
If
starting to look
Hella is
like
banned,
a little bit too much for Sentinels to take. It's a little bit maybe.
it'll either be
hubris for them
Groot
to
or
think they're gonna
Mag. I
win
think it'll be
without
Mag though.
utilizing
I'm
the ban
pretty
pick to the
sure.
fullest.
All right. Well, we got Envy showing signs of life, led by
If Envy
true
protect
Hella
Groot though,
and
like
Cal.
100%
Will
Sentinels is gonna
remove
protect
that
Wolverine. I
weapon
think.
as they look to get the rematch versus 100 Thieves.
I'm like
or will
almost
Envy show that they
98%
have
positive.
Other options in play. The series still has a lot of life in it. This is Rivals Fight Night North America, and we'll see you soon after the break.
Cal is good on Wolf. No, they don't have a Wolverine player. No, Cal, no, that's not you, bro. Stay on Hella and Adam, bro. that's not you, bro. Trust. This is our only win condition. They're gonna ban Hella, but like, yeah. Once they ban Hella, I don't know. Yeah, it'll become weird. The game will become very strange. I'm very curious to see if Envy is gonna save Groot or Mag. Pretty sure it'll be Mag though. Then Sen don't have to save Wolverine because they're just gonna ban Groot as their last ban. Not sure. Nah, Cal is the truth on fucking Hela. This is the final boss. Every Hela is the final boss in this fucking game. Or in the top 3 fucking teams, like FlyQuest. FlyQuest and, or I mean, 100 Thieves. Well, I was gonna say Envy, but yeah, they're all good. Just like a legit headshot after headshot only. Bro, they're almost guaranteed to ban Hela. Petrified. Unless they pick a map where like Hela's not played, which I don't think there's any map like that. But if there were to be a map, then they would pick that and not ban Hela, but I don't think there's a map like that. General is a sub. Sleepy in paint for solo heal Valentina, it said. No, you did not. AARIV. Well, what is that, like random lie you made? From who? That's like the weirdest lie to make up. That was hilarious. No, you just heard it. From just someone. God. I respect it though. I respect the attempt.
Rivals Fight Night North America continues, where people went into the series thinking that Sentinels might have a quick 3-0 against Envy, but they ran into a goddess of death, if you will, in Cal, showing Hela supremacy, keeping Envy in the series. ZP here with Jake and Achilleos, and Jake, we've been talking about it for a while now.
Oh, he would have
There
killed
has to be a
Luna
change
there
to the
for
pick ban
sure.
strategy for Sentinels going
What?
into map 4. sure you cannot let the
Mag
sniper
blocked that shit.
I'm
What
also
the
curious to see what
fuck?
map Sentinels take us to. I think that's another way
On
to
accident.
approach the matchup where Envy have shown that they want to play this, long range duelist forward style. And so for Sentinels, you could take us to a map that like emphasizes the close range, right? Maybe is a little bit harder for Hella to work with on, but like we've said before, I think at this
Bro, I'm
point,
not
if you're not
trying
going
out
to play,
for any
you gotta be
team,
banning it
nor
out,
would I
attacking
need to
it, and
try
they're,
out.
they're going to Yggdrasil path.
The
So if
fuck?
they don't ban the Hella here, or take the mirror, I'm at a
Stupid.
loss actually for Sentinels.
I'm calling up Rob Moore and being like, "What's going on? Why? We need some help. We need understanding as far as what's happening in the internals here." Yeah, I think that it's no matter what.
Being
We
honest.
can guess and conject. Are they hiding things for 100 Thieves? They're trying to make them think like this, that, and the other thing. You gotta get to the series. You have to make it to the money match. If for any of that to matter. So I think just play it as safe as possible. Get rid of the Hella. Take it out of the equation so you don't have to worry.
Wonder
Can they
what
perform
Envy's gonna
on other
protect.
heroes? Another
Pretty sure it'll be
duelists?
Mag.
Yes, absolutely. But the Hella is.
There's no reason to
critical
save
problem
Groot.
for
They're gonna play Wolf, I think.
Yeah, I think
I
up
think-
until you lose a map, right? You can be tricky with saving strats in the challenger match. It's
Unless
something
they
to be said for
first
that
ban
meta
Wolf
here
and then
in the
leave
fight night
Strange
format
up,
where
then
you really are
maybe,
focused on
but-
that challenger match if you're a team like Sentinels who's expecting to get there. But Envy's taking a map from you now. The gloves got to come off.
Yeah, I think here, if you went into this with the old anime trope of like, I will only show you like the minimum of my power. Well, congratulations, Envy has hit you hard enough that you can unleash a little bit more of your inner potential going in here. But I do agree. I think there's a little bit of gamesmanship here because don't forget, it's not just the tournament here today, but also other tournaments over the course of the week. You always have this like meta game from teams of we have our good stuff. Do we show our best stuff? But Seth, one thing that's true in the end. Teams in general don't like losing under match situations regardless. So here we go.
Yes.
Sentinel's first ban coming up. Seth, do we see it?
Oh, it's still
We
Groot.
see the Groot. And I mean,
What?
Envy. I'd be curious if they actually do opt to just go ahead and protect it here, or if they do want to continue to protect. They've been doing what Magneto this entire
It's
time. For
still
last few
the
maps. At the very
Groot.
least, do they just send it on the Hella to guarantee that they have it? I honestly would love to see it. I think
I think it's because Sen
it's
legit
wise.
just don't have a Groot
It's
player.
tough though because if you don't protect, if you
And
protect
Groot
the
is,
Hella,
like,
they're
so
gonna ban
broken.
Magneto, and I'm not so convinced you can play the Hella with all three Magneto, Groot, and Strange banned. But Sentinels, are they gonna let it through one more time?
Ban it. You need to ban it. Like it just.
Oh, they don't even
Just
protect
do it.
Hella.
Just do it.
Oh,
Get
okay.
rid of the Hella.
Or
Like,
take the
please.
mirror, like
Yeah.
I would be fine with that if Sentinels play with confidence into the mirror. But this is a map where Hella.
Oh,
goes
they
down.
banned Hella.
Okay. I actually like banning it second for what it's worth. I think it would have been a bait for Envy to protect it because you'd ban the Magneto out, which I think Sentinels are even more confident. Like we saw the Hella on map 1 and it was just like fell flat because you couldn't come into the fight with the double dive tank coming in the mirror. So I
Jake
think
is
banning it
right.
second is actually the smarter tactical approach here from Sentinels.
Jake is right.
All right. Well, this does feel like Sentinels, yeah, kind of wisely piloting this, being able to get themselves a pretty advantageous ban. You know that basically after securing the Star Lord, they're going to have to ban that Adam Warlock, and that's just something that's going to be taken out of the equation. So it becomes a lot more predictable as far as what Envy is going to look to do. So I think Sentinels do set themselves up very
All right.
nicely to try to close the series here on your still path.
I think it's gonna be a Bucky,
And
Bucky
I think
Namor. It
also as
should
we
be
head to
right.
playoff, Jake here, just this map in particular, because it can be such a good Hella map.
Or
to
it might
me,
be the
necessitated
Res
a Hella
comp,
ban because
either
I feel
one,
like we just would have gone
with
into
Cal on
a
Adam.
ridiculous universe if they bring us to this map in particular, and then still says like you can play the Hella, it's fine. So they did
Yeah.
make some adaptations here.
Oh, Adam's banned.
Yeah, Hella really cut her.
Yeah,
teeth
then be
on Yggdrasil
Bucky
path and
Namor.
some of those,
But, like, what
early
does
beta
Cal
tournaments
play?
that
I don't think he plays
Hero was
either.
just taking the game over. So I like that it's banned out here for Sentinels. I think Envy have shown.
What are they gonna
you
play?
That they're a
I
serious
don't-
team.
I
They're not
actually
to be
don't know.
trifled with. Cal in particular has looked fantastic.
Oh, it is
So
Bucky
even with
Namor.
this ban,
Cal
I still
and
have my
Bucky.
eyes on Cal and NK
All right.
both have been really
Let's
impressed
see.
me throughout the series. That being said, there's no DPS that's quite as much of like a
Let's
solo
see.
carry server admin as the Hella. I mean, Winter Soldier very powerful, but much more team oriented.
Thing
And
Magneto.
I mean, that being said, I do like the Winter Soldier here, especially on defense at this first point versus a Loki. I mean, look, with what we've seen from Cal on mechanical level, we could go from the Hella show to the Again show. Remix, a little bit of dive back, nice timing. See
Remix
Gomez
could have
under
just killed the
pressure,
Star-Lord
and,
there
we'll
if he
see
just
how this
spam
enemy
shift.
Frontline, Jake, is
Star-Lord
able to
couldn't
hold,
be able
one
to
of the
fly
toughest
at
choke
that
points
point.
of the game here off the rip.
Like after the
Yeah, I
bubble
think
went.
Remix is kind of getting bullied out of this 4 position. We'll see if he's able to stay there for now, holding on to the car position, denying any kind of progress. But little by little,
Nah,
I
it
feel
doesn't
Sentinels
matter, they
are winning
bubbled.
this poke trade, starting to take a really wide
Because right when
position
the
right
bubble
now.
breaks, the shift works.
It's going back and forth. I've been impressed
it
with
broke
Remix just
before he
having a
got
really
up.
good sense of when to go in, when to back out, using things abilities to the maximum. Regen domain used pretty early in the fight. And right now, Jake, I just feel like we're in the ult building phase where Sentinels, they're just going to Kaluj is like, you ready? You ready? And Kaluj is like, I'm almost there, but Cow strikes early.
It's winnable
gets
for Envy.
Gomez out of the sky.
They're looking-
via the
they're
Winter
looking
Soldier,
nice.
Sets up the 6-on-5, and now Kurova gonna burn the fate of both worlds, even down numbers.
Watch out for the
One-shot
Namor combo, bro.
on the table with Kaluj,
Oh,
with
no, no,
Meteor
no,
M
Ryan
ready to
doesn't have
go.
ult.
Hasn't been used here just yet. Now looking, Meteor M up, dives in. No kill this
Winnable.
time, Jake, as Envy holds strong.
Big ultimates now from the defenders. Envy looking to get the cleanup with the help of that Kraken
Nice.
impact from Cal, who might look to chase the spawn, but didn't find a connection there, so no executions
Nice.
available to come in. Seems like Sentinels are going to get to retreat back to the spawn there.
Okay.
This has been characteristic of Sentinels. They're willing to commit ults in down fights, and they end up with a decent trade from a macro
Sentinels have
perspective
combo.
here. So I like Sentinels'
They have
odds
Namor
here in this
combo.
next engagement. They never waste a team fight, even when it goes against them.
Can we
The
survive
economy
this?
is looking pretty good.
Sleepy
the
has
only
ult, so
downside
that
is
means he's not going to have
you
low
look
key
at it
shift
here, and it's
for
actually, no, it's not even a
paintbrush.
downside. They're going to be able
If he
to
gets
use
ulted.
Gun shift
The more no
into-
shift. Oh my!
Super Gomez.
Indy
Yeah, it's
Deleted out of
kills.
Gomez just died immediately. He just got
No,
clutched out.
Indy's
It's like,
final
okay, wait for the
boss.
set. What if your Star Lord just dies, Jake? What
Indy
the-
kills the Star Lord ult.
That's not
I don't know how
good, and,
Gomez
you know, they're
dies to
using
that though.
copy
That's
ultimate
pretty
from
bad.
Mori, but it's really just without any
That's
aggression
very
here.
bad,
Envy
actually.
responding kind, happy to take the fight now.
He should
to
be
these
able to.
attackers. The Horned Proteus comes
Hold
in
on.
from
Oh,
NK,
I don't know.
and
He
Sentinels
should have
sent
even
reeling
ulted it,
now.
but like fuck
Momentum
it.
strongly against them in the series. They've been just crushed in the last few
Like, they
team
already
fights,
won, but, like,
and
fuck it,
maybe
who
they were
cares?
coming into the
We'll
series,
take
you
it.
know, hiding some strats,
Let's
expecting it to be
boost
an
our
easy win.
confidence
But
here. It's not
Envy
bad.
have gotten an inch right now, and they're taking a mile. They're showing that they're not to be trifled with. Potentially
Super
looking
Gomez should
towards
have
a foothold.
dodged that. I
The
don't
ultimate
know.
economy
That's
is
bad,
terrible for
but
Sentinels.
it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're amazing, you kind of want to wait till Fate of Both Worlds is up. Same for Kaluj. So, in a way, for Sentinels, you're a little bit time-gated right now from Kurova getting
NK's
ults up.
throwing
Meanwhile,
turrets
Envy
at the
gets
enemy.
the
Should we
advantage.
put it on the
Following
wall
time
right here
in.
and
The
have
pickoff
maximum
right
value
after.
potential?
Hugs unable to get away.
But like I
Final
understand why I
minute
put it there to
here.
like
And
mark the
Sentinels,
flank
this
a
is
little
kind of
bit,
an
I
eco
guess.
push, but they end up feeding more ult to Envy in turn.
Oh,
NK is crushing the flank fight as well, and then Namor, such a
Nice.
huge factor that Sentinels aren't able to get through. And it's going to be kind of one last fight for Sentinels. I mean, 50 seconds on the clock, but with how many
yeah, I guess he
ultimates
would
are
have marked
online,
flank with the turrets, but like he could have
it's
still put
probably
better
gonna go
turrets to
long,
mark the
probably
flank.
going to go to the overtime. Envy don't have much to
Bro,
work
throwing
with.
them like
but
they're
Paintbrush,
frag
I think
grenades.
with the dance floor is going to be really valuable in extending this
I
fight
respect
and
it.
bridging the gap to those other ultimates
Envy's
coming
looking
online
good.
soon for Envy.
This
Sentinels
is
need
not
to
looking
strike
good this
hard
next
and
fight
fast
though.
here.
It's 5
I
ults
think your
versus 2
Sentinels,
ults,
you look
3
at
ults.
Gomez. Gomez will be the opener, and Rymazing the finisher.
They need to
here.
like
Here
kite,
comes
play
Gomez.
wide.
Galactic
Yeah.
Legend ready to go. Rymazing uses the horn super
Paintbrush
early,
is
unassisted.
ulting.
Nothing really happens from it. I mean, I guess you get Paint to use Fate of Both Worlds. But
Nice.
now Kaluj, Meteor M, Envy,
Heal him.
still alive.
Oh,
here,
Space is gonna
Jake,
ult
as
now.
Kaluj
Space is gonna
goes
ult.
down. Sentinels down one, final 12 seconds. This is final fight on first. Legendary.
Meteor
Gonna
pop,
be used
though.
here by Gomez.
It doesn't
M
matter.
out in
Low-key
turn.
shifted
Working,
anyways.
Trying to get at least one pick off here, but the Fate of Both Worlds keeping Envy nice and healthy.
It's still
Blaster
winnable.
barrage
It's still
in.
no.
Envy
Sleepy has
push a
ult.
little
Sleepy
bit
has
into the
ult. They don't have
corner
support
here,
ult.
But Envy now coming
But they-
right
oh,
back
they
out.
ult-
The
they
Horned
ulted at the
Proteus
same
up
time, I
here for
think.
NK. Envy
It's
could be
even
holding
support
this here,
ults.
Jake, as soon as Fate of Both Worlds goes down.
Wait, this is all
And
up
when
to
these support
Cal.
ultimates
Cal
drop,
with his
it's gonna
Bucky
be
ult.
Cal here with
Can
the
Cal hit a
Kraken
max
impact, looking
win?
to get a cleanup,
Yep.
pops it now, dives
Yep.
in, get the
Yep.
execution now,
Whoa, whoa,
again,
whoa,
again,
whoa,
and
whoa,
again,
whoa,
and Sentinels
whoa,
have just
whoa,
been
whoa.
full held here.
This
on
is
map
winnable
4.
for Envy.
Envy looking to even up this series with a
Whoa.
beautiful defense.
Wait. Alright.
What in the world is going on? No Hella, no problem.
Whoa,
Seth. I know you
whoa,
wanna get a
whoa,
point in
whoa,
here, but,
whoa, wait a minute,
what do
wait
you
a
say
minute.
about that?
Wait a minute. We have a
I say
game
that
on our
if-
hands here.
I think Sentinels are going to be knocking on your doors, EP. I think they're going to say, "Hey, how about this? We have
We have a
suggestion
game
for
on
changing
our
the format.
hands.
Instead of
Hold
banning
on.
Characters, we get to
We
ban
might be seeing
opponents,
an
and they wanna
Envy
ban
versus
Cal. They
100
wanna get him out
Thieves
of
in the
lobby. They
finals
want to
here.
stop Envy from being able to play this guy and field him on the roster because he's just insane. NK as well. They continue to
Hold
pop.
on, hold
The
on, hold on,
shutdowns have been
hold
looking
on.
Great. And Sentinels need a fuller hold now if they want to win. Back to you two.
I mean, this whole series, I've been highlighting
Cal in
Rising
space
mostly
might
for
be the
combos with the Horned
truths-
Proteus, that, like,
the
with the
truths of the
strategists, they've
team.
always been hitting the damage amp, always hitting those one-shot kills. But NK has been consistently having better damage numbers even in losing maps, showing that maybe getting
I
a
agree,
little
Mix.
bit
So he's
better
there.
in terms of
He's
the
like-
raw
he's there,
deathmatch,
he's
the
there.
ability to pump damage.
He's like
And
soaking
I
up
think the
damage and
defense
shit.
here
It's
on
good.
Yggdrasil Path is a spot where that Namor 1v1 on the flank can be game deciding.
I
If you
mean,
get a
there's not
small
much you
edge
can
on
do
that
on the
flank, you
thing,
start to
bro. It's
push
like there's
through,
like low
things
skill
get
cap.
really difficult for the
You're
enemy
just like
backline,
pressing
and
E on your
Sentinels
teammates.
were
You're just
never
like
able to
right
accomplish
clicking.
that.
That's
Like
about
NK
it.
was winning that pretty much every time. Really, no opportunity for Sentinels to break through the flank, and the Star-Lord once again just not really getting the value.
There's no
It's a
like
Sentinel
critical
signature,
thing.
but
Only your
without
ult is like
Kurova's team up, it
decently
doesn't
critical,
feel
but it's
nearly as
like
effective.
it's so easy to dodge.
It's been rough going for
in, like,
Sentinels
pro
because
play
I think
especially.
the biggest change for me in that
It's
last
not
map
like-
too is
yeah.
that Sentinels usually had great ult
How you
value.
put anyone on
the
that
ult
role.
value was not there. They were not able to push through first despite multiple attempts. And now, Jake, we get to see if they can do a hero shooter tradition. The fuller hold for Sentinels if they want
Feels
to
on
win the
Drew
map
is like a different
and
story.
go on to the
Drew
money
is, like,
match.
high skill
Or
cap.
is it going to be Envy forcing a map
But, like,
5
Drew's perfect,
looking
man.
resurgence? The I remix reverse sweep, as Hydration called it, potentially on the table here.
I mean, Super Gomez needs to get a lot done here on the Star-Lord because, honestly, the value of Winter Soldiers, that he's going to be constantly winning that tank trade. MK moves over to the flank, gets frozen up, commits everything, but gets support
I think they
now.
just
and
won. I
Sentinels
hear
went
Remix
on the back
screaming.
foot for that, tried to respond, but the save was there, and now Envy back to focusing the tank trade.
A little bit of Blaster Barrage here. Still a huge threat here, too, is Cal
Yeah, my
on
bad for the spoiler.
Winter Soldier, looking for hooks all the while in the neutral game. Actually pretty powerful up until the fact the ultimate trades start coming on in. So far, though, Envy good. They go for the early Loki clone here. Gonna be Fate of Both Worlds used. Galactic Legend Brave for Super Gomez, who might be dead, and
Nah,
Cal's able to finish it. Super Gomez wasn't able to get out after
Envy
using
could
the
win.
Blaster Barrage.
They could
And
actually
Envy
win
with
this
6 on
3-2,
5.
bro.
They're just looking to block the door right now, Jake. Sentinels need to go back out their own Fate of Both Worlds. It's up to Kaluj really to save this one, but here come the impacts. Kraken impact out. Will there be it again? So far, it's looking like no. Cal
The fuck?
forced back. Kaluj, Meteor M. Sentinels looking to stay in. No kills off the
Indy ate
Meteor
it.
M.
They
Here
didn't
comes
die
the
to the
Horn.
combo.
No kills off the Horn.
It's looking
Eri,
better and
Fate
better
of
every
Both Worlds
game.
stands up, but space now, Jake. In, ready. Fate of Both Worlds. Here comes the Horn. No kills off the Horn. And
Opportunity for Gomez, legendary.
Indy has the- of course he gets the kill with his ult.
Connects, Jake.
It's 100% kill rate with the fucking ult.
Envy crashing over the Sentinels who are trying to make that hold. It's not to be.
They're looking good on this
Dangerous
comp.
path goes very quickly.
They're looking
in
good on
favor
Bucky
of
Namor
Envy.
with,
Now on
Cal
series
on
point,
Bucky.
down to a game 5. Sentinels after map 1, they had to think,
Cal's
you know,
good at
this is
Bucky.
in the bag. We are the better team. Envy is not a threat. Now, doubt creeps in, and it's got to be more than creeping in. I mean, Sentinels are struggling in this series. This was they brought
Let's
the hell
see.
there. Maybe they
Let's
thought that would
see.
be enough to get it over the line. One more
Envy
shot for
could win
Sentinels, but
this.
that was your
There-
haymaker,
it's looking
right? When you're
likely
up
now.
2-1 in a series, you don't go to your second best map. You go to your best map. You go to where you think you have the best shot at closing
It's looking
out the
likely
series.
now.
Now we get the plan B from Sentinels, and they are an
3-2
experienced team. They do have a
Envy.
deep book of strategies, so I have to think they've got something else in the bag that will also be threatening. But Team Envy pushing it to game 5, I think this is a really impressive showing for the squad.
Seth, at what level are you looking at this and going download complete if you are on Envy, where the ultimate combos from Sentinels, they were not hitting the same?
They
on
were
Intersoul Path
not
just
hitting
now.
the same.
It did not happen. We saw
They did
ult
not
after
hit a
ult where they were
Namor,
just able
which
to
was
back
good.
out and shrug it off. It's such a change from earlier in the series.
It really is. And I mean, that's as you're coming off the back of what looked like a really advantageous draft for the side of Sentinels, but just everything falling to the wayside, everything falling apart. And I think, you know, Jake was talking about it. We mentioned it earlier. If you come into a series like this and you start saying like, okay, yeah, you know what, like we're gonna be set. We're the better team here. We're gonna be able to crush this. That's where that complacency hits you in the face. That's where the
Exactly.
desperation
That's
starts coming in.
exactly
That's
why
where you
100 Thieves
start
lost.
and falling apart.
That's why 100 Thieves lost in
critical
COD, bro.
moments. I mean, that shutdown we just
Guys
saw
are
from
losing to
space
Boston
onto
Breach.
Gomez, absolutely critical, but it felt like here Envy could do no wrong. Every single ult, every single projectile, just hitting critical targets time and time again. These are the things that were, you know, kind of somewhat present at the beginning of the series, where we're saying like, okay, you know, the
Space
hero
is the truth on
performances are
Mag,
looking
bro.
good for Envy, but the team cohesion's not there. Now
I think they're gonna ban
everybody's
Mag.
good. Everybody
I think
across
they
the
might
board,
first
they're
ban
connecting
Mag
with
next
their
game.
ults are connecting with
Sentinels.
all of their abilities, and they're
I
playing
don't think they're gonna
around each
ban
other
Groot. I think they're gonna
so
ban
incredibly
Mag.
well.
Like, I'm pretty sure,
Sentinels,
bro.
They still maintain a slight
This guy's the
advantage in that
final
they
boss
do
on
have
Mag.
the map pick for this final one, but they have to be very concerned about this now.
Emotionally, you know, like from a purely rational perspective, you're even. But I think any professional esports player can speak to this. When you're on the brink of a reverse sweep, it doesn't feel like you're on even footing, even though you should have the edge, right? You have a map pick here, you know, that should give you a little bit of a strategic edge, but it wasn't enough last map. I mean, you could think maybe we messed up, we misplayed, but to be honest, I think the Star-Lord pick has been thoroughly shut down here by Team Envy. When there was the Adam Warlock team up, that was not the case, and I think that strat is still very strong for Sentinels. But Envy aren't going to let you get both
We'll
of those
never do
characters.
it again.
They're not
I don't
going to
think any team. I think Sentinels, they'll probably never get it again because it's the strongest setup that they have.
Yeah,
I think they're not going to get it. And I mean, part of it is that Envy has adapted their ban and protect a lot over the course of the series. And look, I don't begrudge Sentinels. I think they had the proper ban and protect in the
I'm
last
not
game,
sure
and I
if
still
you-
think they need to do a similar ban and protect. Like
I'm pretty
that
sure they're gonna
for the
ban
last
Mag,
game,
bro.
because yeah, even though Cal still looked really good on the Winter Soldier,
Indy's Mag is
I
too
don't
good.
think in a deciding map 5. Seth, you want to go and back down the Cal Hella territory. I think that strategy-wise, I think Sentinels was good. I think for me, it was the execution and maybe the fact of the reliance on the Star-Lord. Maybe you shift that part out, but I don't think you shift the Hella ban.
I'm
going
pretty
forward.
sure they're gonna ban Mag.
Yeah, I think that, map depending, we'll see.
Now I'm
it's gonna be Hell's Fire
99%
here.
sure
They're gonna
about
be
it.
taking us back to domination. But
If they don't,
even
I'll
then,
actually be
we saw
shocked.
earlier that Hella can still have an immense amount of impacts there. So I think that banning it away still probably is likely for Sentinels. But I mean, how much more do you dig? Do you change up the lion's share of the draft and what you're trying to protect here to get into a better position? Like, do you try to protect the Adam Warlock instead of protecting the Star?
Envy-
Or try to run something?
Center gonna
around that
ban
so that at
Mag.
least you can run the triple.
Envy will protect
healer?
Groot.
I really don't know where Sentinels' heads are going to be at coming into this.
And
I
I think
this is a
Sen will
much better map
protect.
for Star-Lord, even though we can assume they're not going to get the Adam
Wolverine,
Warlock
maybe.
team up. I think this is like a much more congested map, and domination in general plays to some of the tempo that Star-Lord can bring. So maybe that front-to-back strategy that Cal and NK were able to provide on
Wait,
the
what
last
does
map,
Sentinels
maybe
keep
they'll be
protecting?
forced off
Luna?
of that. That being said, that's far from a certainty, right? You think about Europe, where Team VP, they're pretty much playing they're super happy to play the Winter Soldier
Oh, Star-Lord?
and the Namor, and they'll throw a Hela in there if you leave it unbanned, but they're still very confident even without the Hela playing a front-to-back strategy. So
Star-Lord's
pressure's on for
legit
Sentinel,
getting
but
negative
like you guys said,
value.
I don't know that
So
there's really a change-up I want to see in the ban
Yeah.
protect. I'm just starting to get worried for them in this series in general. I feel like Envy has been just picking up steam. They've been learning throughout this series. You got to remember, this Envy team is very new. They've had very limited practice time together, very limited experience in the game, and this is an extremely scary place to be for the Sentinels roster, who had a huge strategic edge in Marvel Rivals, was coming into this the heavy favorite, drastically more experience in the game, drastically more prep time. And if you fall now to Team Envy, you got to be asking some very serious questions.
I
Well,
agree.
the ban protect phase is
Off the
coming
rip.
on in here, and yeah, immediately they just say no Hella. We're not even gonna toy with the idea of
They
keeping it for later.
insta-ban
We're still big
Hela.
on that. Envy's still with the strange ban, which by the way, I think 100% is an
What?
anti-Kaluge ban, because Kaluge, while still good on Magneto, I think
He's a
Kaluge is
monster
even
on
better on
Strange.
Strange. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
100% anti-Kaluge. We'll see who Sentinels protect here. I do wonder if he'll be the Star-Lord, because I think the most potent point we've brought up here is
Keep
the fact that
Star-Lord.
Star-Lord has been struggling, and you know what, Seth? They still stick with it. Ride or die.
It also forces
do.
the hand of your opponent. Like, they have to ban Adam Warlock now. Like, there's really, I feel like, no choice for Team Envy as far as that ban goes. And they are, interesting, still going to get the group ban. So just flipping
Same
the order of the
bans.
bans. In the end,
All
though,
right,
same
we'll see.
result as last map.
What
unless
happens?
Envy change it up. No, it's basically the exact same bans, just different order.
Yeah, I mean, this is Sentinels again kind of being able to somewhat dictate the way that, the final ban goes from Envy, but I don't think that Envy is going to be too bothered about that, given just how that previous map went. If Gomez isn't able to get into positions where he's having such heavy impact,
I think Envy
it
might
feels like
win.
Sentinels
No, I
are
actually
very
think
much just on struggle
Space
street
on
from there
Mag,
on
Cal
out.
on Bucky is
I mean,
good.
you're talking about how
This
condensed
is
the map
good.
it is, and how things can be good for the Star-Lord. I think having a condensed map can also work really well when you're just bringing up Bucky to the forefront, because you
Hey,
have
Wolverine's good on
easy
this
grapples
map.
on targets.
They might play
just kind of go
Wolverine,
ahead,
but I mean,
isolate
it doesn't
a
matter.
pick,
Same
take them
shit.
down. You're likely going to be able to get a solid amount.
Bucky
of damage
Wolverine
through
is
to
like
get
kind of
resolve
the same
your
shit, bro.
gun. I think that this could be yet another map where Cal just kind of goes off.
Also, a little bit of housekeeping before we get into our final map. Before we go into the money match, this is Rivals Fight Night. Remember, every Thursday we are doing this. Make it part of your routine. Also, check YouTube. We got that up now. If you miss any of the action, we got VODs up of everything that's been going on and
All right,
future
let's see.
content to come in the future. And also, a big shout out to our sponsor that makes all of this happen and more. Intel is the best. You want to upgrade your PC? Go check out Intel and what they have
Blasins
for
are
you.
prime.
But
6
Jake,
tonight, they said
let's check out
33.
these rosters here. The gates are opening. The time for trolling is over. And you take a look here at Sentinels when all's on the line. It's triple
Sentinels
Vanguard
on
is the play.
Okay, they're
Triple
going to go all in
tank
for
Thor.
it. I
They're
don't
on their
mind
old
it, but
comp. They're bringing
and
it
see if
out, bro.
actually
They have to
pays
pull
off.
out all the
Both
tricks
has
in the
been
book
really good on this
for
comp.
this
Let's see what
last
Super
map.
Gomez can do on the Thor. Envy's got to be very careful. There's a lot of power to pull people out of position with this Thor, so mistakes in positioning can be punished very hard. That being
Whoa,
just as you say that,
whoa,
Cal
whoa.
says, "You're no god
Hold
to me,"
on.
gets the arm hook, takes him out, sets up the 6v5 for Envy. Envy looking very healthy here, right? Amazing.
Hold on, hold on,
to
hold
Starboy,
on.
Playing it now instead of Super Gomez.
Hold.
Remix
Wait a
swings
minute,
away,
wait a
finds
minute,
Aramori,
wait
and
a
it's
minute,
easy
wait a
cleanup here
minute.
for Envy, Jake. A reversal from our first map, which was also domination.
it's starting to look grim because you
Nah,
look at this
that will
duelist
spoil
line,
it
right?
if he
Like,
starts screaming or
honestly, I
if he
think you'd
doesn't.
rather have Winter Soldier into the triple Vanguard, right? Like
Hold
that ability
on,
to pull somebody out of
hold on,
position.
hold on.
Thor is a massive damage dealer, but relatively squishier than most of the other Vanguards in the lineup. Team Envy now taking this forward hold. Sentinel's got to walk
What's
up
going
through
on?
the
What's
overwhelming
going on?
spam pressure that Cal and NK have been putting down on them.
Are
Yeah,
Envy the
think about those
final
duelists. They're
bosses
gonna do
now?
so much damage into this comp.
Envy right now in the driver's seat. Sentinels looking for a way back in, real close to getting a whole lot of ults online are both teams. Still neutral to start this off. Sleepy, God of Mischief,
gonna be
ready
a
to
big
go.
ult.
The dance should be happening soon. Instead, Cal.
Oh, he doesn't even have to ult. You don't have to ult. You don't have to ult. 6v4.
Clones, Jake. That's just
I don't know why
killing
Crow was
bodies.
ulting in a 6v4, but
This series is starting to get out of control. Team Envy charging
Okay, yeah,
forward
you
to
go
a
now.
victory. They were the
Nah,
underdogs, but
GG.
they want to be in the
GG.
money match. There's NK with a triple.
GG.
Not even really needed in this fight, but they're gonna just wipe Sentinels off of the map. They know this is a team that is threatening even
Crow
down
is tripping
numbers.
on that ult, but
And
it's all
Sentinels, I
good.
wonder, are they gonna make a change now? It's starting to get scary. You just
Hold
keep
on.
getting picked off on the walk up by Cal, who's been
I think
that
Envy's
constant
comp is
thorn in your
like
side throughout the
way
series.
better.
Starting to get very annoying, very scary.
Bro.
But on this triple Vanguard setup, what can you really
Way
do about Winter
better.
Soldier?
If Sentinels
I
want
mean, Winter
any
Soldier is
hope
one of your bigger counters. He
for a
can
win,
pull
they
you out of
have to go
position.
to
He
more.
can ruin your day.
If they want like an
Here we
attempt to
go.
win.
Galactic Legend gonna be
They
popped
need to
here
play
early
no
by
more.
Amazing, looking for anything. Kaluj, Meteor M, looking and looking into the back, into the regen
Blocked by
domain.
the Namor
Does
bubble.
nothing.
So sick.
And here we go, Aramori with the fate of both worlds here. Sleepy returning the favor in turn.
What's
Sentinels
happening?
using their entire ult bank here, Jake. No one has fallen yet for Envy, and Cal is ready to return.
Cal's
the
gonna have
favor.
ult soon.
Kraken Impact almost online.
Cal looking for a
Oh
hook.
my-
That could be
what?
huge. Aramori, who's in trouble on the
What is
point,
that
is taken
hook?
out, but the damage has been done.
What is his
Win this
character?
round, gonna put themselves
What
on
the
series
fuck
point
was
here. Sentinels
that?
stumbling
And
at the
it got
finish line,
two.
and Envy sense a weakness now. As they
What
just clean
the-
Sentinels
should
up
we
the map,
nerf
100
that?
to 0 after 2 back-to-back map wins. This is
Yo,
looking
Cal is the
dire.
final boss on Envy. I
People
can't
didn't
lie.
believe Hydration in the chat. When Hydration dropped the hashtag #iRemix reverse sweep, we are 1 round away.
If
from
Sentinels
that
want
being
any
reality,
hope to make
breaking
this even
everyone's
like a
expectations
match,
for
they
the
have
main
to go
match
to more.
soon to
Ryan
come.
Amazing does it.
Envy
This is
has
his first
brought
time
the
on
Sentinels
Star-Lord? What's
to
going
the
on? Get off that,
break.
bro.
And we'll get to see now if Sentinels can bring this back. And Jake, for now, it looks like they will play as they've practiced.
might get
They're
100-0
sticking
here
on
if they
this
don't get
triple
on Star-Lord.
Vanguard comp as we head into round 2.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not that familiar with the meta.
Let's go
around
Namor
Triple
and Moon
Vanguard,
Knight,
but I
bro.
would have
Moon Knight.
thought that first
Nah,
map
I'm
with
trolling
it,
about that.
being so congested, so close range is a decent spot for the Triple Vanguard setup. And Envy, they didn't even have to dump everything to win that last round. They have a pretty solid ult bank going into the second round. And Sentinels, I can't quite say the same for them. Maybe they could get super aggressive, but there's so much threat here from somebody like
They
Cal. I mean,
stay.
the executions are so powerful
think they
against
lost.
Vanguards and Sentinels. They don't really
Damn,
have a
you're gonna
defensive
win.
tool yet.
They should win this. 5 ults versus
Sentinels
3
gonna need to
ults
dig deep
upcoming.
into what could be a very unfavorable
Or
first
4
fight
ults.
by the ult economy. Jake, the way Cal's been playing, I feel like Cal is gonna see them and just immediately let it rip. Let the Kraken Impact do the talking. We'll
They
see
just
if that's the
run
case
at
for
them.
now. Looking for the early hook, does not connect. Now going underneath. Kraken Impact, good to go. Waiting right now, and the early picks still come out. No ult required from Cal. It's
NK
just
has
Remix
been-
winning in the neutral.
Bro,
NK has been such
it's
a hero
over.
on this Namor. I mean, we
They
focus
use
on
0
Cal,
ults
and I
and
think that's
fucking
for
won.
good
Only
reason,
Remix is
but
0-1
NK's
that.
been lighting it up this series, and now with Sentinel
What is this
stumbling,
noob
every
shit?
second of this fight is just more opportunity for Namor to just pump damage. And Sentinel's comp, they need to get kills quickly.
Cal might be
Like,
the
if this
truth.
becomes a long-term damage trade, you just cannot outlast heroes like Namor.
Space
and Winter
might be the
Soldier.
truth on Mag,
Sentinels,
bro, I
they're
can't
trying
lie.
to like run this strat. It's just not working whatsoever. They haven't really been able to get into a decent engagement. They're just constantly dying to picks. Envy is smothering them with the pressure.
Sentinels is committed, but they might be committed into doom. As they move in, Cal licking his chops. The Kraken impact is ready to go. Cal, though, might be dead. Focused on down. Aramori with the fishing blow.
No,
and
you
Sentinels
late supportal
catch
too.
Cal off guard.
Wait,
They
combo?
don't let him get the
Okay,
early start.
winnable.
An
5v6,
economical
5v4.
fight opening here for Sentinels as the God of Thunder comes on down. Super
Okay.
Gomez looking for
Survive
a little bit
that,
cleanup
actually.
here. Sentinels still burning quite a bit in terms
Another
of ultimates.
supportal.
Both worlds about to
It's a
fade.
decent
And yet,
delay.
I think they're buying some time here, Jake, even when it is probably a
That's
losing fight. They even make Kalush use the
not
Meteor
ideal.
M.
Yeah, Sleepy did double down.
Okay.
With,
Sentinel
the
support
copied
ulted?
Luna Snow ultimate, so it made sense here.
After
They're
they
gonna
killed
drop
2?
late, but it gets a lot out
They
of the
copied
Sentinels
after
as
they
well.
killed
They're not
2.
able to win that one for free.
But
And so I
alright.
think Team Envy, that's showing real fight
It's all
here to
good,
continue
it's all
to double
good.
down in what ends up being a losing fight, but the trade ends up
Cal
being
has a
solid
free
for them.
ult
They have
here.
a real chance to
This
get
might
back
be a
in.
max win.
And while I say
Cal
that,
has
I
a
do
free
think
ult.
Sentinels, the triple Vanguard comp, the real
But
strength
she
of it
put her
should
clone,
be
like,
holding
pretty
down
high
choke
up.
points. It
That's
should be
actually
very
pretty
difficult
good.
for Envy to come through a choke
So
when they
Cal
have these
can't get, like,
ranged
the
damage dealers. Sentinels are all about
resets.
the close range brawl,
Pretty
the
smart.
aggression, and so holding the cap should be their strength, but there's always the chance for that Kraken impact.
Early Galactic Legend, pressure on the space. Space able to back on out. Can Rymazing find anything else right now?
Okay.
It's looking a bit
Good
doubtful.
kite.
Galactic Legend is over. Envy still on top. Cal's been holding on to this Kraken impact for a while. When it's going to make
Sleepy with the
its
pick.
notice known.
Pocket
Sleepy's
this guy.
able to get down
You guys have
odds,
to push
and
together.
Here come the resets
Oh, I think he
again
should've went
and
on
again.
backline, but-
In comes Cal, looking for
Or
one
if they
more.
could kill this guy.
4,
Okay,
real
wow.
close. Gets
Oh,
it
yeah,
again.
yeah, kill them all.
Gets
Yes.
one more. Yeah,
Yes,
this is full
yes,
cleanup,
yes,
and
yes,
it's-
yes.
You look at the progress here. Envy will take
Yes,
control
yes,
again
yes,
at 50%.
yes.
Still
Yes,
though, Sentinels
yes,
holding
yes,
on,
yes.
gonna double
Yes,
down.
yes,
Getting
yes,
these
yes.
resets
Yes,
off the Loki
yes,
clones is such a
yes,
powerful
yes,
interaction
yes.
as Cal is just eating them alive one by one.
No,
And
no, this
if
character's
he
actually
even
broken, I
needs
can't
it,
lie.
Continuing to dive into the spawn. There's players who already died to the Kraken impact coming back into the
XM
fight.
Magnus
They
are
think
friend.
better of it. He could go one more. Oh, if he got on the Loki clone, like I think he wanted to, he could have had that ult running for like 30 seconds or something ridiculous. And
Yeah,
being
Cal
able to
is
get that
crazy,
done
I
with
can't
such
lie.
few ultimates, once again,
Bro, they
Sentinels
were
are in this
throwing
early
without
enemy
having this guy on
position,
fucking
walking
Bucky the
up
whole
into
time.
MK and Cal, who are just dumping damage down main.
What?
66% to 66%.
What did I say?
Sentinels.
What did I say?
Bro, why are you spoil? My chat said don't spoil
Looking
it.
for a way in. What is getting close to what could be
I told you I'm not
leading way here on the thing.
I'm not losing.
Moving
I'm
along
losing.
here. Gonna be
You
answered here by
can't
Big
back
Fate
me
of both
out.
worlds.
You can't back me out,
Now the same
boy.
in turn. Super Gomez.
You could have
locked
me.
and loaded, ready to
You
go.
fucked
Into
up.
the back line we go. Waiting right now. It's that Meteor M in from space, trying to shout on down. No kill from that remix, so it's able to take down Rymazing. Sentinels with 5 versus NV6, 90%.
Okay.
Pink fights
No
Kalush.
spoilers,
Sentinels
no
with 3
spoilers.
people left, about to be
Who's gonna win?
knocked
Who's gonna
out. Into the
win?
money match as Cal again and again
Oh,
has put
shit.
Envy over the top towards the very end, 99%, and it is Envy knocking out
Yeah.
Sentinels and moving
Wait,
forward
Envy.
to
Wait.
face 100 Thieves.
How have they not had this guy on Bucky the whole? How have they have NK on Bucky
Bucky
this whole time, bro?
We talked about Sentinels being the
Can we
clear
just put this
favorite
guy on
today,
every,
Envy
like,
being
most
that
important
distant dark
character in the
horse with
game, bro?
much less
This guy's,
prep
like, the
time, much less
final
experience
boss.
in Rivals, but experience counts for nothing. It's fragging power for everything here. Cal and NK leading the squad to victory. And we
Oh,
saw
I guess they were
Envy
playing hella
evolve
Bucky, that's
throughout
why.
this series,
Yeah, they gotta
building
stop playing that
confidence,
comp, bro.
finding
No more hella
opportunities,
Bucky,
and
bro.
throughout every single match,
They
it
gotta
was just
ban
better
one of
and
those
better and
characters at
better
least,
for them.
bro.
And
Have-
now,
have one of
this is
them
a
banned
team
out.
that I think looks
And have
ready
Cal
to
play
face
the
other
other.
Thieves. Despite this being just a 3-2, it feels so much more dominant based on how the series played out.
Seth, you saw all of this as our
Nah,
analyst
bro,
for the
you're him,
series.
Cal.
I don't think
You're the
anyone could have
final boss, bro.
predicted this level
On
of
the
reverse
DPS.
sweep. You know, we were looking at it, it's like,
Or
okay,
on the
Sentinels might just
Bucky hella.
3-0 it. Okay, Cal's actually quite good. They're making a presence known. And they just got better
Bro.
and better over the course of the series to where the Sentinels tricks that were working, in the first 2 maps lost effectiveness. The ult combos just stopped hitting the same way.
Sentinels is
Did we predict
hardcore
it? No.
tripping.
Did we
by
expect
banning
it?
group.
Also, no. But we did kind of lay the path for where and how this would be possible for the side of Envy. Complacency, perhaps, from the side of Sentinels, but just the continued improvement map over map here from the side of Envy. It was clear. Blown out of the water on the first one, a close loss on the second, into a close victory, into a lot more domination
Damn.
throughout there. Envy just
That
started
was
getting
good.
the gears turning. Cal,
Reverse sweep.
the whole team was widely just leveling up their performance. I think off the back of Cal, maybe
Reverse
inspired
sweeps
by
like
him. Maybe he
that,
was the
bro.
one who just really, maybe he was the one who got into the locker room and he had the inspiring speech that the team so desperately needed. But I talked about it. I was like, okay, you got to tighten it map here. that Winter Soldier is going to wreak havoc, and wreak havoc it did. Reset after reset. I mean, like you said,
Sentinels have like
Jake,
no
almost had,
DPS players too.
Long crack
They
in
all,
there.
it
Just
actually feels like they have two
unbelievable
one tricks on their
performances from
team.
Envy,
Oh, actually,
and
Rymazen
honestly,
plays
a
no more
well-deserved
too.
win. I think Sentinels, they need to.
He plays Namor
They
and
need to
Moon
zoom
Knight.
out a little
Super
bit
Gomez
and really
plays only
assess
Star
what
Lord
the hell they're doing,
and
because they are
Wolverine.
just
It's just like
very much
weird.
ham-fisting
Their hero pools
either
are not
these
big
triple
enough
healers or
for
these
this game.
Vanguard compositions, and it's not quite up to snuff.
Well, here's what I'll say here. This brings us to our MVP. And look, there's only one person this could be, Jake. The storyline for Envy, the hero that looked great all match long. Tell us a little bit about Cal.
It could have
You know,
been
Cal just
given
came
to
into the
space
series
too.
on map 1.
Indy was
really
going
struggled.
crazy
I mean,
with
I think
his
the
ult.
bans from Sentinels were really well placed, and they didn't allow these
Both of them
backline
played
damage dealers to get value.
crazy.
That being said, for the rest of the series here on map 2, Cal was just doing wild things on
Nah,
this Hela,
Rymazing
constantly
played
flanking,
Hela?
constantly finding picks. Sentinels
What?
barely got it over the line here, but that was not for lack of trying from Cal, who put on
That's
a
like saying
massive
I play
performance.
Hela.
And
It's
then
the same
for rest of the series,
equivalent.
Cal
He does
found
not
his
play
way,
Hela, bro.
even when the Hela ban started to come in against
he
him
plays Hela,
on the
I play
Winter
Hela.
Soldier,
It's the
didn't
same
stop
shit.
for even a second, still continuing to push the tempo and play so incredibly fast, always having Sentinels on the back foot. So a lot of respect on Cal right now. I'm really excited to see this matchup of Cal versus Delana here in the money match against 100 Thieves.
That one should absolutely deliver. I think that does sound damn
Wait, that
exciting,
that
especially if the
hook
Hela is going to be
from
left
Bucky
by
in the
both
first
teams, and I don't
point
think
was
either team is
insane,
particularly
bro.
going to look to ban that one away.
This guy hooked
So
him
I
through
think
like a
that's gonna be
Rainbow
awesome
Six
to
Siege
watch,
hole
but
in the wall.
yeah,
Like a
Cal
little
just
fucking small
on another
hole.
level here.
He got two.
As the series had progressed, like we said, from going from hero plays kind of being one of the ones that was very much finding value where the team otherwise was struggling.
No, that shit was
And then that
crazy, bro. That shit
transitions
was
fully
crazy.
into just cohesive team
My
play,
whole chat was
hero
surprised
plays
you at
across the
that.
board,
That shit was
everybody being
unbelievable.
so
This
mechanically
character
on
is just
point,
unbelievable.
for those
Should we
latter
nerf this
three maps.
shit?
Envy,
It's like way
I think
too
they've
OP.
absolutely just shocked they've shocked the world. They've shocked everybody who's watching.
Shock the
not
world.
coming
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, there's your new tagline, I suppose. But just huge plays, and you love to see it because I mean an underdog story is always a good one.
Yeah, and also I have to say here for Envy, you think about Envy's scouting here, whether it be Tasvo or Hastro. Hastro's right now reviewing the contract. It's like, how long did I sign Cal to? All right, can we extend this? Can it be longer? Like, Cal is...
Yeah, he's calling up Rob Moore. He's talking some trash, I think, is what he's doing. And then he's going to look at that contract. But at first, I think you got to get your the comeuppance there.
Yeah, no, I think that would be on brand on all levels.
Wait, we need to get a Twitter check. We gotta, production, let me just get a quick review, because I feel like there's gotta be something here. I haven't checked anything. I'm catching that vibe.
Okay, I'm looking at myself right now because that
Holy.
actually would be a thing. No, there's no Hastro.
Oh, come
tweet
on,
just
Astro.
yet.
You're slow. You're losing your edge,
No.
man. We gotta see the BM tweets already being
I
out.
will say, like,
dude,
credit
Astro,
where
like,
credit is
at
due.
least, like, 6
Envy's
years ago,
backline
they're
actually
5
made
tweets
good
already.
adjustments.
It
They
was
literally
really
went from getting Namor ulted 10 out of 10 times in one game to not getting hit by Namor ult after. So they obviously made some good adjustments, like VOD reviewing themselves. They probably said, yo, like, let's low-key shift, let's stand together, maybe not die, like, with this low-key shift, something like that, you know?
No matter what, we have
Good.
a great match heading for you soon, but it'll be all this action and more right after the break.
Not bad. SJ, they said 29 months. Wow. I'll be back. Let me go to the bathroom. Next match, 100 Thieves versus Envious. It's going to be the same match tomorrow as well. 100 Thieves versus Envy tomorrow as well. In the Invitational. We'll see. Interesting. Interesting game. Predictions for the next one? This guy said 3-0 Envy. Good, it's possible, bro. Anything's possible now. Runa, they said 2. I don't even know what I'm going to predict now. I'm going with 3-100 Thieves. Yeah. That's a good prediction. L friend? No, an L friend would be to lie of what I truly think. That would be an L friend. Which I'm sure all you guys do. That is exactly why I said 3-1 map, if you were listening. Not 3-0.
Rivals Fight Night North America, the money match now underway, but it's not Sentinels, it is in fact Envy with the I-Remix reverse sweep as it's being
Super
called.
Gomez is, like,
And a little bit of
quit, bro.
domination there from Space on the Super Gomez. Legend that. I'm ZP here with Jake, and Jake,
Why don't we
it kinda
right-click
shows that
there, no?
anything can happen, especially
I'm pretty sure
early
you
in
had
a
2.
game's life cycle in esports.
You know, these top teams, like as good as they are, there's always the chance for the upset for the players who are motivated, who are grinding the game. In my experience, like the teams that are really strong early, they don't tend to last that long. And Sentinels, I'm wondering, is that going to be their fate here? I think it's too soon to call them out because they have been such a strong team. I think, honestly, if they had like
Let me see how
Ella
first
on
map
three,
goes,
this could have been a 3-0.
and then I'll
Maybe
give my
they would've
prediction.
just close it out, and this would have been the story of Envy falling short. But instead, Envy found their footing, found the adjustments, improved throughout the series, and now going to be challengers against a 100 Thieves squad that I think was also expecting to be facing Sentinels here in the money match.
And this is the format here on
See, it's
Rivals
hard
Fight
because
Night
100 Thieves
every
don't have the
Thursday.
same
That's
problem
right,
as
mark on your
Sen.
calendar. We try not to
Like
miss.
Sen, their
We
DPS are
have
just so
matches in EU and NA. We kick
non-flexible.
things off with
Like
our EU
not.
challenging match where Luminosity looked really strong.
can't play
versus
much.
0%, but the Bears of Virtus Pro just continue the
100
beat
Thieves is different.
unstoppable.
They're
A
DPS by
3-0
everything.
over there.
Like
But we just had our
legitimately
NA
anything you could think of, they
challenging
play
match
it.
here,
Probably.
Jake, where Envy came in, got the reverse sweep, and now they look towards 100 Thieves, the real raid bosses of Marvel Rivals in North America.
This will be an interesting one too, because a lot of teams go up against 100 Thieves and they just get the hell out of the server. They do not take that mirror. You know, they know what a threat that is from 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves has evolved as a squad to be able to still succeed without it. However, this is a match where, based on Cal's picks so far, I wonder, will Envy let that through? Will Cal take that heads up Hella mirror? And how will that
100%.
matchup go?
It's gonna be a mirror.
100 Thieves are probably
It's
the
gonna be
favorite
Hella
here,
versus Hella, but like,
it's gonna be really
if it's
interesting to
Hella
see a team
Bucky
that is
versus Hella Bucky,
potentially
it's over.
willing to challenge
They,
100
they,
Thieves
they,
at
if
their
they
own
play
game.
Hella, they need to ban Bucky.
Well, speaking of 100 Thieves, the roster here, really quite a bit of infamous.
It needs to be like
nature
Hella
at this point
Namor
because
versus
they have
Hella
looked
Namor or
so
something.
Dominant,
Like,
but,
it can't be
you know,
Hella
run
Bucky,
you
Hella
through the
Bucky.
roster
Or it's
real
over.
quick. You know, some names here you should be familiar with. And Jake, starting first and foremost, we gave Cal a lot of gassing up, but if we're talking about duelists, Delina on the left, also a Hella legend and looked very, very impressive last week, and of course has looked impressive over the course of the Marvel Rivals Invitational.
Yeah, Delana just been a top player, even since some of this whole squad, really, even since some of the very early alpha beta tournaments, right? Like just the very start of Marvel Rivals.
I wonder what
this
100
was
Thieves
a
is going
squad
to
to
ban.
look
I
out
think they
for,
might ban
a team
Mag
of
instantly.
huge threats across the board. I also look
Yeah,
at
I'm almost
Vinny and
certain they're going to ban
TTK in
Mag.
the Vanguard line have been really
Like,
impressive,
like
and Harvey and SJP in the
100%
strategist
sure
as
actually
well,
this
really
time.
difficult to kill. And
Like, I
putting
was
down a
wrong about
lot
the
of damage from the
82% sure,
strategist role here.
but
So 100 Thieves, I mean, this is a
now
squad that
I'm
across the board,
100% sure
they're
they're
full
banning
of
Mag.
threats. I don't think that you can beat this team with
Right?
just a simple ban out. It has to be
I
beyond
think
that.
so.
You need to really be having a full court press of threats of your own. Maybe Envy can be that team, but I do think this is an uphill battle. They are the reigning champions for a reason. Last week, they slapped down Sentinels 3-0. I mean, it's just a beatdown from 100 Thieves the last few matches we've seen them play against some of the other top teams.
Well, we don't do it here alone with just 2 people on the desk. You got to bring in some extra people with even more expertise. That's right. We're bringing him back in. He might not be royalty, but he still has name Prince. Avast back in on the action. And I don't know if we have the graphic to go for it, but Avast, your former boss woke up. He finally got on Twitter and he had some words.
Actually, maybe they do play Mag.
Oh, I thought we were talking about a different former boss, but yeah, this is definitely yeah. This was a good match for Envy. This is a very good match for Envy. I mean,
TTK only plays those
it's the old
two.
man strength because Envy. I mean, this is a team of some older players. They've been around a bit,
But it doesn't
I mean,
matter. Like the
Sleepy has
tank
been
battle
out the
doesn't matter
game
here
of
that much.
playing competitive
yeah.
esports for like
only
7
the Mag
years.
part matters.
So it's been a pretty long. It's been since 2018. So
I
mean,
guess it
this
matters.
is a
They're gonna
very,
have group.
very,
It'll be a group
big,
mirror.
Very, very big win, I think, for Envy because they looked good. They have a lot of talent. They looked really raw. Pretty
I hope
team.
it's just not Bucky
I know they were behind
Hella.
the scenes to
That's
scrim
not
a
good
lot.
if it's
So
Bucky
this win
Hella.
versus Sentinels,
For
which is a
Envy,
team
it's
that
not
has a
good.
lot of history of Marvel Rivals.
Because
They've been
if
looking
Cal
really
could play
good,
Bucky and Hella
throughout
both
most
at the
of
same time,
performances.
then it would be
I
good.
think this is a huge win
But
for
he
them
can't.
as a squad, and it shows that they still got it. Like Unk has still got it.
Just such factors across the board here. I am curious to see, though, especially for the performance from somebody like Space, who is a really storied player in the genre. I think had a fantastic series on Magneto in particular.
Can't, like,
There's a reason
duplicate this
they're
guy.
always protecting it for him because they really believe in his individual prowess in the matchup. So I think the Vanguard line is maybe going to be a focal point here in the matchup, where I think Cal and NK, also huge threats, going to match up well in the
I'm actually
duelist
curious
line.
as fuck
The
to see what
question
100 Thieves is
for
gonna ban.
Do you have the
I wonder if they're gonna ban Mag
coordination
instantly.
across all roles here? Because I think you cannot rely on the one-to-one domination in the duelist
Does-
role. Going
does
50-50,
TTK actually
probably
not play
feeling pretty
anything
good
but
against a squad
those
like
two?
100 Thieves. You're gonna need to also have
Surely he
team
can play the
play,
thing,
the
though. Like,
Vanguard,
it's
the
not
ability
that
to
hard.
approach these maps with
You
a
just,
deeper
like-
strategy. Because 100 Thieves
I
have
feel like
also
you-
been together, much
it's
like
like
Sentinels
so
for quite a
low
long
cap,
time.
like,
So
you do nothing.
Not only do they bring the huge fragging threats in the duelist, but also they've got the strategy, they've got the
We
deep
are
hero pools,
banning
many
Mag,
different
don't
strategies on
leak.
any
Well,
map they
I
go
feel
to.
like it's just obvious if
So
you
right
do
now we
know.
are just waiting for the teams to get
You
into lobby.
don't
but
need,
yeah,
like,
I couldn't
a
agree more. Is that you talk
secret.
about
That's not a
strengths of the two
secret.
different teams. Let's put it this way. Cal will be a legend among legends if we are
Yeah,
deeper
TTK
into the
has to
series,
play
we go,
like thing.
Look, you got to ban the
It's
hell.
so
Delita
easy to
just
play that
can't compete.
character.
I don't think we're gonna hit that. I think Delita is incredible
You
on
just,
the
like,
Hela,
right
and it's
click
gonna
all
be
day,
a
that's
hotly
it.
contested Hela v Hela mirror for a lot of these maps. I would be shocked if we saw anything else. And Avast, Jake brings up a really good point, is that I feel like this is where the other elements of Envy are going to get tested, because they're not going to be able to kind of tilt things in their favor as much from the duelist end here, because I think the duelist end will likely be very even.
Overall, when you see this duels comparison,
Oh,
100
let's see.
duels have been on fire. I mean, especially when you talk about Delana and just the impact they've been having on the Hela, like we've talked so much about. But really, when we see some of the best squads, and when we talk about like the EU side, one of the most dominant squads, it's those Vanguards. How is the Vanguard? How much damage are they bringing? How much utility they're bringing? I think Envy have looked really good, in particular Space. I mean, not to say, the hashtag IRemix sweep. Obviously, we're not saying that was a bad thing at all. IRemix has been playing really well. It's just Space is continuing to get a lot of value from those bubbles, from the bulwarks on Magneto, making sure that their strategies aren't going down and counter Meteor Imps, keeping them alive, even through that corner Proteuses. And so when I see the play that the Envy frontline has been bringing to the table so far, we're also, players that have a lot of FPS hero shooter experience overall. It gives me a little hope here looking versus 100 Thieves, because so far it seems like in North America it's been like a two-horse race, a bit of like, oh no, like Sentinels, 100 Thieves, like where's that back and forth gonna go? It seems like Envy might have the chops to take it to them, because I think their hero pools are pretty good. I think overall their level of experience obviously really great, and they looked really, really good versus Sentinels here. So there is a chance, I think, in this 100 Thieves match that we have a pretty exciting matchup, especially because 100 Thieves versus Sentinels in our
What?
last
Sarah,
Rivals
you are
Fight
on
Night
drugs,
was
bro.
relatively close at times. You know, there was moments where it wasn't just a complete blowout. It's not like Virtus Pro playing in EU. So if you're an indie fan, I think you should have a lot of confidence, or at least hope, that they can take some maps on 100 Thieves, if not even win.
And that being said, it'll be interesting to see how the matchup plays out, because traditionally, like you've said, it's been a two-horse race. It's been Sentinels taking on 100 Thieves. Recently, 100 Thieves has been coming out on top, but Sentinels is such a different team. They approach the game in such a strategically different way. The matchup is as much a game of strategy as it is a game of skill, where I think if Envy just goes heads up here in like the heavy duelist mirrors, it's going to be way more emphasis on the individual fragging potential of the squads. And that's a place where no one has beaten 100 Thieves, I would say. I mean, 100 Thieves has lost before, but they have lost to like really well-designed strategies from Sentinels. I don't think I've ever seen them lose in just like the raw duelist mirrors. So if Envy does that, if they even make this one close and competitive, I think they're really making a mark here on the NA rival scene.
Yeah,
I
and
agree
I think for
with
me
what
is
Jake
that this
just
is
said.
where I think Rivals
If
Fight
Envy
Night, in a
somehow
way,
win
you think
this,
about the overall
then
context of the scene, right, where the Marvel
that would be, like,
Invitational
shocking.
is going on again
Like,
tomorrow.
if they-
Envy's been a team like
if
in
they could
dire
win this,
need
bro,
of
like,
more match
this team
experience,
literally
right?
just,
So
like, flipped overnight.
This year tonight, I mean, they get to the match experience against Sentinels. They actually
They
beat
figured out their,
Sentinels,
like,
and now
niche.
they get even more match experience against 100 Thieves. I mean, I feel like Avast, you're looking at this here from the Envy perspective. In a way, they're playing with the house money. Deep down, they probably went in here not necessarily expecting to even get to the money match, but they wanted to play, like competitors have been for a long time. They've actually beaten Sentinels.
If they lose
and now
3-0,
get
then it's
even
like,
more
yeah, it's
experience
kinda
against
just
100
like
Thieves. The pressure could
weird.
not be more off, whereas, you know, for 100
If they lose, like,
Thieves,
a close
little bit more
3-1,
pressure
then
there,
that
though
would
I
be
think
really
100
good
Thieves,
for
by
Envy.
comparison, they're just in the mindset of, we are the best, no one can touch us, period. So I don't think they recognize a threat here, should it exist.
Your aura is so powerful that you don't even see that some of the smaller auras approaching you, right? And I think overall for 100 Thieves is that, I mean, that's what they got aura. They have a lot of aura. They're also one of the only organizations that have invested in terms of doing a physical boot camp, right? Bringing players to a physical location to play, to make content with the organization. So 100 Thieves clearly is throwing a little bit more, I think, investment as an organization. It's not to necessarily throw shade or even to glaze 100 Thieves in particular. It's just showing that they've definitely put a lot into making sure the team is successful comparatively. And so I do think for 100 Thieves, they have to be feeling really, really confident. The results speak for that. But you're definitely right in that for Envy, this is critical going into the Marvel Rivals Invitational. This is critical just gaining match experience for a very new roster. I mean, they weren't even around, essentially. They'd just been formed to compete in the initial versions of Rivals Fight Nights. And, you know, we've had, once again, not to throw shade at other teams that have teams that have backed out. So they're like, oh, we're going to save our strats, right? We're not looking to compete here just today because we're about to play, like literally tomorrow. But realistically, there's a reason teams like 100 Thieves are playing here today. There's a reason that there are teams like Envy playing here today, and it's because what trumps saving strats is being confident and getting reps in. Reps is like the most important thing. You know, talk to your bodybuilder, bro. He's gonna be like, yeah, you need to get the reps in, and you need to be on anabolic steroids. Okay, those are the two most important things. You're not gonna find. So
It's
I don't know if
exactly
they're on
the same in esports, all right?
It's the exact same way. And, you know, I don't know if they're on anabolic steroids necessarily. I mean, it could be on something else. But we are getting into the pick, protect or the ban protect phase now.
All right,
Let's
this is
see if
going to
100
be
Thieves
really
gets a
interesting because I see
bag.
these two teams as being somewhat similar from a hero perspective in terms
low-key.
of their strategic approach. 100 Thieves going to snap ban the Loki, though. I think they are a
Flint
team that
next to
doesn't want
Prime.
to deal with that double Luna Snow ultimate. It is a little bit ridiculous. Wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of strategist bans. And once again, Envy are going to just ban out the Doctor Strange. So
They
that's
protect Mag.
interesting. I don't think 100 Thieves is nearly as reliant on the player-hero
no.
combo. I do
Every
think they
game.
have used it really successfully in the past, though.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm wondering, okay, I thought it was just a Kalush target ban, which made a lot of sense.
Save
Maybe there's one
Wolverine.
where they don't like this at all, but oh boy, guess what? We got a different match coming up here, Vast, because Wolverine is available. He did not get banned early, and now tanks, watch out.
So it makes a lot of sense now when I see the protect on Magneto, because I was like,
See,
why
now
would
it's
you
Envy
protect
can't ban
Magneto? Almost
Bucky,
no one's
'cause
banning
then
Magneto
NK
ever,
can't
but they
play
must have
anything.
known that 100
You know what I
Thieves
mean?
Hell's Heaven is going
It's
to be
like
playing a
fucked.
pocket pick
It's
Wolverine,
fucked
and
here.
that's pretty much one of the only true
Envy
hard
ban
counters
Hella.
is Magneto with the bulwarks.
Also,
And so-
what is this cowardice? You banned Hella. We just saw Cal do ridiculous
Wait,
work,
what?
and you've
I mean,
just
what Cal
genuinely.
What are they gonna
Like,
play?
you-
Let me
You've
think.
you've told Delina, yes, we fear you. We fear you right
All right,
now.
I got to defend this
Oh.
Hella ban. I actually got to defend this
Okay.
Hella ban. I think what you're really
Wait,
scared
no
of is the
troll?
Wolverine Hella duo.
Triple
because
support,
when that plays Wolverine, I
Raccoon,
think you're
Bucky,
you really
like
wanna play
NK
the
on
Winter Soldier to
Raccoon,
be able to
triple
disrupt
support,
Wolverine and dominate
Cal
some of
on
his
Bucky,
leads.
double
However,
tank
if
would
you
be
go to that
fire.
Winter Soldier, the enemy
I
has a
can't
Hela,
lie.
you feel a little bit
That would be
scared, whereas,
fire,
like,
but
with
like
the
they're
more
not gonna
Winter
play
Soldier,
that.
I think if you don't
But
want
that would
to
actually be
Wolverine,
fire. I
is a
can't
much
lie.
more potent DPS combo in just responding to that.
Especially if your
Wolverine.
Raccoon
And
player is
I
really
think
good at
being
like
on the back foot,
DPSing
playing
too.
slow
Like I
against
think
an
it'd be
enemy Hela
fire.
would be too scary. So I actually think based on the Wolverine Protect, it makes a lot more sense. I don't think this is actually a confidence question for Envy. I'm actually kind of impressed that they find this ban.
Yeah, I mean, if that is the reason, then that is like
Oh, they
an
play
extra
res
level
comp. I
of,
forgot it's
look,
open.
We know the Wolverine is coming.
that was
We don't want
obvious,
to deal
actually.
with it. So there's also a very defensible explanation versus just like, no, Delina just has too much gas. We don't
Steve
want
thinks
to
they're
deal
for
with
it.
that because I mean, from what we saw Cal, I would say Cal can throw punch for punch, just based on Sentinels being the measure of judgment.
But 100 Thieves
here
opt
we
for
go, Jake.
the
We are getting right into
not
it. And,
res comp.
looking out to you comp-wise as 100 Thieves in here with the Rocket.
They're going to go with the Rocket team up with the Bucky, whereas Envy.
100 Thieves said they have been playing Rocket a lot in my
which
chat.
We've seen be, really, really potent. So I'm curious to see which one of these gets more value. I would say conventionally, this Adam Warlock should
fuck
get a
was
lot
that
done
red
here. It's going to be
beacon?
actually Cal on the Adam Warlock, so triple strategist for Envy.
I mean, it makes sense.
They're
I mean,
gonna break
if you
that
think
shit,
about it,
no?
in many ways,
It's out in the open.
Warlock is basically healer Hela as far as how his main primary shot works. So Cal could be quite deadly on it, but we have the team up here, and this is where you just lay in damage to the tanks. Look for the tank.
I have Envy through too
Magneto
this game.
bubble really well timed in from Envy from space.
Yeah, also that Invisible Woman team up from Envy, they look really well prepared strategically. However, Harvey, Vinny, open it up, and the team up.
I'm kidding.
means
3-1.
nothing when you're dead.
3-100
No
Thieves.
res is
3-100
available
Thieves.
here for Envy. The players alive are the ones with the self-res, though. NK does pop that. Cal getting cleaned up, and the Groot uncontested, maybe just a little bit
No,
too
not
much to
3-0.
get through.
3-1,
We've
I
seen
think.
VP
3-1.
in Europe
I think
just
Envy could
tear people apart
could,
with the Groot. It's a
sneak a
reason it gets
map out.
banned in a lot of series. I think if you're not going to match the Groot, you may be in trouble on domination.
Yeah, I think especially too, the amount of power Groot gives you when you're on the defense, when you can set up really high damage wall plays, it gets really frustrating to deal with, especially if you're not going to run a Groot and have that same advantage on the defense yourself. But Envy right now, on the verge of getting some ults, looking for a way in, and oh, that is a huge Mantis sleep, but it's not enough. Terra's still able to finish it off, and time for some again action here as Terra does the clean sweep.
Yeah, I wonder if this Wolverine Protect was just like a bait, or if they, maybe they're going to deploy it on some of the later rounds, but already 100 Thieves with the Groot combo. Classic comp, and it's working fantastically well for them. They're not focused on the team-ups, they're just focused on the core synergy, and I think 100 Thieves
3-1.
really impressive right
100
now.
Thieves.
And frankly, as good as Envy looked last series, this is a little bit of what I expected. 100 Thieves have been the toughest opponent in North America.
Envy down 60% right now, looking for their first capture. Key inflection point here now. And
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, hello?
Really impressive right now, and frankly, as good as Envy looked
down 60% right now, looking for their first capture. Key inflection point here
Did the
now.
YouTube stream go down?
On the Star-Lord, gonna be.
I'll update it after the round ends.
Meanwhile, you got Remix coming in, got the Invisible Woman armor over and in. A little bit of disruption there. Is that gonna be enough for NK to get a kill? 100 Thieves, they drop the Invisible Boundary in turn. Meteor M2. Both teams still at full strength as ultimates get traded out. Galactic Legend fading. Still, Mantis ult still on the table. Space holding on to the Meteor M. See how Envy burns the last little bit here. Both teams still looking for a first pickoff. Remix back into the fray once more again. Beaten up, able to bounce back.
They have to
get
push
healed
and break
right
that
back
res
over and
beacon on
in.
the left.
Soul Resurgence in here from Sleepy as Envy is just struggling, Jake, trying to find anything. The disengage for 100 Thieves, though, really on point.
They just can't get rid of this 100 Thieves
Nice,
backline.
Envy.
They're proving so durable.
Smart.
Space, though,
Smart
gets
as
the
fuck.
cleanup onto point. Delena counter pops the legendary, but the flip comes through. So now, playing with a bit of house money, our team Envy. However, 100 Thieves making it difficult, making it very scary here in the matchup. Cal with that execution threshold cannot take too much damage here. Does get bursted down, and Terra starting to potentially turn this fight around, cleaning up 400 Thieves under pressure, getting that desperate heal from Rocket Raccoon.
Indy's actually
Maybe it'll
him.
be enough, down to 1 HP time and
Indy's
time again.
actually
and
him, bro. I can't
Envy
lie.
just barely get the flip here on domination.
All right, Envy with the flip back over. And now we'll see what 100 Thieves does on the recontest. A lot of room to work with here. Only one fight needed to take the first round, so Envy must be perfect from here on out.
Yeah, this Groot ultimate, there's no obvious counter to it. So Vinny really going to be looking for that opportunity to set up. Maybe could snipe it into the enemy backline or just disrupt the tank.
The fuck is
He's
happening?
gonna pop it
Oh,
on
it's
the
gonna be a
thing, but
fat
things getting
griddle,
a lot
I
of
think.
tanking
Oh,
support.
never mind.
Very hard to get through it. And Cal
Wait.
burst down TTK.
Yeah, Cal proving to be a threat on the
Oh.
warlock. However, BRB bring Magneto back into the fray. Galactic
No,
Legend
his
now gonna
ult
be
got
used.
canceled.
He was stunned out of it. NK got the
Yep.
ultimate
Yeah.
canceled there. So 100 Thieves
Why-
about
why
to
did he
double
even
down
ult
with
in
two
there,
strategist
though?
ultimates of their own. Cal has popped the res, so they're not eager to get kills now. Sleepy though, onto Delana, denies some of that
Wait.
damage fall. Terra solo
Ooh,
can't commit
ooh, what the
with the
fuck?
Winter Soldier ultimate. That's a painful spot to be.
Wait, this is perfect for
Here we go,
Indy.
Space. Look at the end of this
Oh,
fight.
he got
Meteor M,
bubbled.
does it get
Unlucky.
anything? No. 100 Thieves still in, looking for the way to flip. Looking now at TTK, has the Meteor M.
He's
NB
gonna ult
hanging
for
on right
this.
now. They've done a lot to bring it back here so far. Galactic Legend in from NK, but here's the Meteor M. Dealing with a lot of it and taking down Space in turn with the aid of Terra. 100 Thieves now. Up one. Delina.
Oh, wait,
in
wait,
here
wait, he's
from
won.
the back. Galactic Legend
Ooh,
laying in the damage.
winnable,
Envy
winnable.
loses one, but there's NK from the back. Deals with Delina. Envy not dead yet, but Vinny laying in the damage on the point.
That was
BRB
actually a good
brings back
try
in
by
Delina.
Envy.
We have 100 Thieves with a
That was a good
real
try.
advantage here as Delina now doing a bit of cleanup, but the reses keep coming in, Jake.
That was a good try. That was a good
Vinny
try.
knows they've got this round locked down. Don't even commit the group ult. So
That's not
experience
bad.
shines through there for 100 Thieves. However, Team Envy acquit themselves well here as a serious challenger here in the series. That was a very close round, very much back and forth. A lot of big plays from Cal there on the Adam Warlock, showing that depth of hero pool that I was impressed in the last series, continuing to be so. NK as well. That's a pretty massive
All right, that
damage
should
there
be it.
on the Star-Lord.
Yeah, I mean, for Envy, they just had a tough start there, but once they actually got
That was a
their
good
footing,
try.
they were able to fight tooth and nail, and also, you think about both teams adapting to each other. We had that one fight, Jake, where
Deputy
we had a whole lot of
Institute.
ults being
Thanks all
used,
subs.
and no one was going down on both sides. As 100 Thieves, they really did have a very, very good disengage, and yet Envy still found a way to make the fight work, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, SJP and Harvey on this Invisible Woman rocket. It's an unconventional support duo with a lot of strategist ban, but it looks fantastic for them. SJP deathless, I think only one on Harvey. So that backline being so difficult to catch is a potential issue for Team Envy. Into this next round, though, they are going to go back to a classic 2-2-2 setup. Looks like
What?
they are gonna
Sleepy just went
take
fucking
the mirror
raccoon. He
here.
said, "Fuck
I
it."
don't mind this at all. This is a confidence play for Envy, but you need to be confident to be able to win this series.
Yeah, and I think the question here is, how does iRemix feel about the Groot? But also, the Strangling Prison coming up here early could really give an easy setup here to 100 Thieves. So
They just mirror.
all eyes on Vinny right now. Envy looking nice and clumped up. The Prison ready to go for now. Good neutral damage onto Remix in turn. Moves forward, drops the Prison's fall through, gonna be there. It is easy cleanup set up by Vinny.
Nice double wall combo there on the Prison from Vinny. Gets that extra damage amp, and yeah, the ultimate is enough to get over the line. Very patient, waits out the Magneto bubble before deploying the ultimate. And the ultimate advantage is going to translate into a first cap. However, it's not going to last deeper into the round. Now it's Envy's turn to strike back here with an advantage in the bank. Can they make this offense work, though? Attacking into this point can be very awkward, very difficult, especially with somebody like Delana playing these off angles.
The defender's advantage.
Envy
on
have
the
a lot of
stage
wolves
is
coming up. They have
absolutely ridiculous, and that's
Groodle with
before you get
Raccoon
considering
and
the map just
Lucky
changing
ult.
on you
Should
on a
be
win.
big.
But we'll see. iRemix. Prison, good to go of his own. One of the strongest tools to set things up in combination with Cal. Delina, Blaster Barrage
Okay.
over the top. You see the
Cal?
invisible boundary engaged early here from Envy. Terra, though, down. Space able to grab one right after. Early advantage here for Envy
We have Raccoon
as they look to set this up.
Use it.
Sia gonna be invested. TTK holding on the Meteor
Nice.
M. Do you save it? You're gonna have to because you're dead, Cal. The Kraken impact to put it in over the top.
Okay.
Envy will take control.
Okay.
Cal
It's
did get the
winnable.
reset, but isn't looking to need it here. Starting to push forward on the Winter Soldier. Wants to stagger some of these spawners. Looking to take the fight to 100 Thieves. This is risky. This is very, very aggressive. However, something we come to expect from Team Envy. Now Terra, though, looking for a potential counter hook in these Winter Soldier duels off the rip. So critical. Terra, though, also lost the Kraken impact in that death early in the last fight.
Also, Cal's already at 47%. He is building ult at a ridiculous pace already. But you have to look here towards NK. Galactic Legend gonna be used here early by Delina on the other side. Meteor M used by Space in turn. The gating a good amount of that. No kills though off the Meteor M Delina. Galactic Legend just about done. NK still holding his. Remix though getting focused down. You see the pressure on the Remix. Remix is gonna die. Remix still somehow alive, but no. Focused down by Vinny. Meteor M used. Man advantage now for 100 Thieves. NK Galactic Legend in turn looking
what
for
is
anything right now,
happening?
not finding it. Now Paint super close to invisible boundary. Not gonna happen. The Kraken impact.
Okay.
The execute is there.
Yeah, it's a beautiful.
This is like
find.
a
I
very
love that
ulti
awareness
comp,
from
these
Delana
two.
goes for that.
Like, Clipper has
BRB
ults, just win.
before focusing down Remix, who I think was expecting to be able to get that res in. That would have been huge
Because
impact.
Bucky
in the
ult
fight.
is so broken
But
again. There's no
Awareness of the
support
matchup
ult.
from Delana. navigates it
Only
well.
one
And once again, it's
support,
Vinny with the
but
strangling
the support
prison.
is usually just
You do have
used against like
defensive options, though,
Star-Lord
here
or
for
whatever.
Team Envy as they look to make the retake with, once again, ultimate advantage.
If you're 100 Thieves, you're okay doing prison for boundary right now. In fact, that is your ideal setup that you're looking at here. Vinny is going to drop the prison pretty early, and it's going to be on paint.
You have
to
Z
look at the
advantage now
situation
on
and go,
Envy.
do
You should
I
take
need the
space.
boundary
Z.
here? The answer ideally would be no, but I think the answer is going to be yes. Envy pushing on in. Vinny waiting for the prison. Both teams' prison actually on deck. Remix looking for the opportunity. The Cia is going to be dropped.
Gets
The
the
damage
tanks.
boost is in. The prison in from Remix. The fall through going to be there. And the invisible boundary out in time. Terra able to stay alive. Kills Remix in turn. And the BRB though brings Remix back up to fight full strength, but it's Cal who gets
That was
bursted
bad.
down. The
David
Kraken impact
ultimate's
from Terra,
bad there.
even bigger, Jake.
100 Thieves looking to close out this map. They have a legendary as well, not even really necessary in the end. And although it's a very back and forth round there on Hell's Heaven, it's 100 Thieves who come away with a relatively decisive victory. That being said, Envy now with map pick. Curious to see where they
All
take
right,
us.
let's
if
see.
we will get that vaunted Hella 1v1 that we're hoping for in the series.
So we're going to take the time to bring in Avast as we look at the stats screen. But Avast, Envy having moments here. They didn't get blown out. It wasn't 100-0.
Yeah, Envy's in a
And
predicament,
yet,
bro.
it felt like 100 Thieves, in
'Cause,
some
like,
respects, had to clear
if
edge,
they leave
particularly
Hella
when you think about
open,
the group play and what
then
Vinny
Hella
was able to
Bucky is
do
open.
to just keep them economically ahead.
And if they mirror Hella Bucky,
Why have I sound like a burden? They didn't
it's
give an outro
over, I
when you went
think.
into the map, and then said,
Hella
okay, we're
Bucky
gonna take the
mirrors.
time
It's-
to bring him in.
Envy are
Just
bad at
sound
that.
burdensome.
Avast was crying in the Discord, so we thought, you know, hey, bring him on.
Yeah.
It's messed up. It's messed up. Well, I mean, I'm little bro posting, but overall, I'm gonna say that I do think we talked a lot about the Hella ban, right? And we talked a lot about like what's the overall level of coordination for Envy, which is a little bit of a newer roster. You know, they've been working their way up versus
It's like,
obviously
yeah, it's
100
kinda
Thieves, has a
hard.
little bit longer history here in the game. They've been getting a lot of support. Definitely look really good, and it showed there in that first map for domination, because I think removing the Hella, it definitely gave I think Envy a little bit of a pause there of like, okay, we're not nearly as effective as like fighting for those flanks now. I think Cal still did a good job on the Winter Soldier, and Cal was obviously still very talented on that role, but maybe missing some of that impact. And then additionally, and more importantly, is when you're playing these very long drawn out fights, there's a lot of Star-Lord back and forth, you know, popping a meteorium to absorb that damage. That's where Envy's kind of struggled a bit more, is in those ult leapfrog fights. Even that last fight there, you see like, okay, we dropped the strengthening prison. Well, guess what? There was an invisible boundary. They didn't force that before. They had no option they weren't able to focus fire anyone else through that ult. And then it was just a counter ult scenario for 100 Thieves where they're just wall them off, drop the strengthening prison, drop a Kraken impact, finish them, right? Because they've already removed that strategy ult earlier from Envy from the side of Sleepy. So I do, or from Paint actually. So I will say that the coordination difference here is definitely looking a little bit more apparent when you look at the ult cycling in particular for these teams.
Yeah, I feel like also the front line, you know, I think Vinny had a pretty clear advantage when it came to the group. Map 1, of course, not being matched on the group, and then map 2 just coming up a little bit stronger in the mirror. Maybe it was the strategist as well from Envy a little bit too late to pop that invisible woman barrier that allowed Remix to get bursted down first. It's a critical kill, right? If you lose your Groot in the front line, you're just in major trouble. And Vinny, so experienced in the matchup, really knows how to get the most. And not just Vinny, but the whole team understands how to support the group in this matchup. It's a place where I have to imagine the experience pays dividends for 100 Thieves.
I think what I'm really curious to see going forward is we saw a little bit about Envy's preferences in the last match, right? Where Envy decided to come in and go, okay, we lost, we're gonna go to Midtown, and we're gonna give everyone watching a whole ton of Hella tech to copy as Cal rewrites the book on where you can actually stand, right? I think it'll be interesting to see if Envy does something like banning the Hella again, or we'll see something along the lines of maybe an early Wolverine ban and take the Hella versus Hella on the Midtown, because Envy did give us a pretty good idea of how they wanted to play that map in particular. But, you know, we'll see if there's a difference in how they treat Sentinels here at Vast relative to how they treat 100 Thieves.
I would say that you're probably going to be definitely treating them differently because
Lagging?
Sentinels and 100 Thieves have
I'm not
very
lagging.
different.
Oh, I
play
did
styles,
actually
right? You're
lag.
not, Sentinel's still prioritizing a lot of those.
My
triple
stream
Vanguard
went down
comps.
to like a
Some of them
second.
playing some of those interesting like triple strategist comps, and then I think
Nah,
in
you
this,
would've lost
you know, most
anyways.
recently to this
You guys'
tournament
ults were
this
pretty
week,
bad.
Has been a lot more priority on the 2-2-2.
That
but
comp is a very like old,
realistically, 100
comp.
Thieves has always been like a pretty 2-2-2 oriented team, even when they're back when they're mutants, right? So I do think that they're probably going to be approaching this very differently. I think they don't want to play into the
They
Wolverine.
just they
either.
have
I
way
don't
more
think-
practice
don't
on
think
that comp. I
Envy
feel like
really
that's
has
like the
ever
first
really
time you guys played that
prioritized,
comp. I
or
think
it
no,
looked like they
it
try to
looks like
play
it.
a lot of Wolverine comps or try to play into Wolverine. So I think they're pretty happy to not have to worry about that, because especially 100 Thieves has a very strong Wolverine play if they choose.
They have like more
to pull it
experience
out.
with just like
So
how to combo
probably
ults
going
and
to be looking
shit.
to make sure that's not played. And I do think they also want to keep Magneto in play here, because Space, even though the Vanguard line struggled into Vinny's Groot, and Vinny looking like potentially the best Groot, if definitely in an A, you know, fighting up there with like Nevix on the side of EU as well.
Yeah.
I think they want to keep the Magneto up because Space gets a lot of value from the bulwarks, and obviously it's got a little bit of muscle memory from another game he played, I think, in terms of the bubbles. So I think it's a bit of muscle memory there too. So going to Midtown, I would not be surprised if they try to mirror the Hela here. I wouldn't be shocked.
I think the threat of the Wolverine is neutered a little bit on Midtown. It's just a longer range map, a little bit more open. I mean, that being said, I think that's a place where 100 Thieves are going to derive a pretty big advantage. Even if they don't play the Wolverine, I actually think it shows such intelligence to protect it, because it is something, like you mentioned, that Envy, they're experienced in the hero shooter genre, but Wolverine is a different game. When Wolverine is on the server, it's about understanding the limits, about cooldown management, because if you just like step out of line, and you know, even if you're winning the deathmatch brawl, you just overstep your position and you're just instant dead to Wolverine. You know, he turns around and one shots your backline. Like, there's so much crazy stuff you have to worry about in the Wolverine matchup. That's a place where I think Envy, with having less experience, I don't think they're really ready to take that matchup. I think that's a very much a test of your team play, your experience in the matchup, much more than like your individual aim skill in terms of battling a Wolverine. So I think 100 Thieves keeping that threat alive. Maybe you do have to like first ban it as Envy, but that hurts. It hurts to be forced to first ban Wolverine. You know, and then there's the Hela to think about. You're in a spot here where you have a lot of things you need to ban out, and only 2 bans to really get those jobs done here.
Jake, I think you hit a really good point, which is the idea is that even if you don't necessarily want to play the Wolverine, the threat that you could play the Wolverine is just creating big draft advantages for 100 Thieves. It's kind of one of those things like, well, you know, it's not in your toolbox. We could actually play it, but really we just want to play other stuff we want to protect. But heading into the ban protect here, we have Loki getting banned first for 100 Thieves, so they're keeping with that, and Strange banned at the same time, so nothing changing the MVN. We'll see if it's a Magneto protect, and Vast, we are flying through this ban protect.
To be expected. I mean, Envy wants to play Magneto. I think they're really comfortable with space on Magneto. I also think 100 Thieves banning Loki a lot makes a lot of sense, because Sleepy has played a lot of Loki and looked really good on it. I mean, it's also essentially DPS, and they protected the Wolverine. So guess what? Wolverine threat is still on the field,
300
and that's why you
gigabytes worth
protect
of game right
Magneto.
now,
I think you could call the bluff on this map though for Envy and leave the Hela in, because I think it's a map where you don't necessarily need both Namor and Winter Soldier to deal with the Wolverine threat. Good. They are going to ban the crew. I actually love this. I think this is much smarter. I think Vinny kind of put that work in on you last map, and like letting the game be a little bit more fast-paced.
It's easier to play on this map.
Adding that chaotic element to the game, I think that only benefits Envy, where they are relying on their duelists. They're relying on their individual playmaking, even from players like Space, like Sleepy and Paintbrush. So maybe for 100 Thieves, this denies some of the very stable front line of Vanguards that they've come to play around.
I think more directly than that, I just think from what I've seen from iRemix here tonight, iRemix good more on things that are a little bit more divey. I don't think Groot is necessarily his absolute biggest strength, and at the very least in the group mirror, it was more in Vinny's advantage. So I think Envy recognized that, they made the adjustment, and I'm excited to see how it plays out on Midtown. But Avast, we're about to head into game. Any final or parting words here before we get it on?
Oh, that's so kind of you. I've actually already leaned back in my chair, so I brought my mic a lot closer to me. But I am gonna say that this match, we talked a lot about the threat of the Wolverine, and what's so important here for Envy is, are they gonna try to build out something very different? With Groot being banned, like Jake pointed out, Groot off the field, especially for a player like Vinny not able to use it, is really huge for Envy here. So a lot of this strategy is gonna be determined, how does Envy want to play with their Vanguards, and how do they want to take this space on this first point?
I heard a lot of smart things from Avast, and I just want to see Hela shoot each other in the head this map. That's all I care about here. As well, Winter Soldier, gonna be high impact, so I think this is a lot on the duelist of the map. And there's Cal lining it up onto Delana.
I just wrote chat, there's a lot of 100 Thieves fans coming in being like, yeah, Cal's good, but he's no Delina. Cal heard you. Cal heard you talking crap. Came in, immediately takes the Hela mirror. Jake, I think we're in for a show, because both these Helas are fantastic.
Cal's a big dog on the server here. You got to put some respect on the name. He's standing here confidently out in the open. Some might say even with a bit of cockiness here, very aware though of the enemy threat, the threat rather that Delana poses. And with the Invisible Woman support so critical in that matchup.
Holy, bro.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it gives you the time to get another 3 or 4 daggers out, which can be the difference between just outright eliminating someone safely. Make it so you don't have to worry about dodging in that period of time.
It's a raccoon mirror.
100 Thieves though, keeping the convoy moving forward here early. Sia gonna be dropped here by Sleepy.
Oh my!
Out by Cal again. Jake, there's a lot of factors
No,
here that
this
could
is
keep
the
him scoring.
final
It's 2-0
boss, bro.
Cal.
No, Cal's my goat. I am keeping score. Big
Oh
dog on the
my,
server.
this is the
Drops him
final
again
boss,
off
bro.
the BRB.
On
Hey,
Ella.
resin one more time. Like he wants that smoke, man. Cal is fearless.
This is
here
the
in
final
matchup.
boss, bro. This is
Drops
the final
SJP,
boss.
and they're just wiping 100 Thieves off the server. Can you think of another time 100 Thieves has
This
just
is
been
the final
routed like
boss,
this
bro.
on the Hella matchup? Starting to get a little bit scary. I mean, we got a lot of map to play here.
Interesting. These
but,
people
man, is
opt to
100
play
Thieves gonna
Raccoon
prevail
now.
with
I'm
this
telling
series?
you, Raccoon's OP.
I mean,
It's better than
maybe
people
that's-
think.
What respect you would have for 100 Thieves and Delina in particular versus Cal. But also, I mean, I feel like the blueprint has been set here that no one's going to let Envy play Hella if this keeps up.
Oh, what a
NK
pull from NK. Grabs the
Ooh.
support. Without SJP, you can't keep pushing
What?
NK now. Doubles up on
Envy might
Delena.
be them
And
right
once
now.
again, walking up
Hold
from 100
on.
Thieves with confidence. They just get smoked by these duelists. This game is starting to get scary. Half the time off the clock, and Envy
Hold
haven't even
on.
deployed an ultimate
Hold
yet.
on.
Well, also, how many times has
Cal
100
is-
Thieves had to deal
no,
with a
Cal is
situation where
in.
Delina just wasn't absolutely
Cal is the
crushing
final
the other
boss on
Hella?
Hella.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's really happened almost ever. So this is a change in game plan. It's just like, wait, what's going on in this moment? I mean, Delina of all people could definitely bring it on back, but what a statement by Envy
The
here
fuck?
early on as Terra finds Cal.
That was
That's
pure
one way
luck,
to
though,
end
let's
the
be
Hella
honest.
threat.
Yeah, will Envy try to double down with that
late on the
elimination though
support
onto
ult,
NK? Cal
too.
was rezzed by the BRB, so it's a
Fuck.
5-on-6 here.
Oh, Cal,
100 Thieves
wait,
with the
wait,
slight
wait,
advantage. Big
wait.
ultimates, though, on
Cal's
the
still
cards for
alive.
Team
Oh,
Envy
they
if they want to
rezzed.
continue fighting this one out. Seems like they will for now, but the stuns coming through, they're able to burst down space. It's up
Wait,
to
Cal
Cal to
is
find a clutch
still
pick. He
getting
gets
kills?
one, needs I think one more to be able to make this.
Oh, yo,
And
Cal is
Delena,
the final.
very
They have to,
aware
like,
with the invisible
support
ult
ult
of
and
his
shit.
own, stabilizes on the point.
Visible boundary
Cal is
from
actually the
Sia about to be
final
burned on down.
boss right
God-
now,
the
bro.
Goddess of Death on deck here
What
for Delina.
the-
Thing coming on in. Delina right now just content to sit here, do a little bit of tank damage. Kraken impact though going to be used here by NK. NK gonna get the resets right now. It's looking like no. Meteor M comes in, no one dead.
Oh,
Goddess
they
of Death
burn
in
Hella
from
so
Delina, laying
fast.
down the crow shots. Is that gonna be enough? Meanwhile, Delina.
Oh,
in
Indy
over the
went
top.
for some
Envy still at
crazy
full.
shit.
Cal looking for a little bit of damage. It's NK who finishes off Vinny as Envy now momentum. They push forward, Jake.
In space, he's uninterested
Wait,
in the
this is-
Vanguard duel,
bro,
looking
Cal is
straight
actually
into the back line.
insane
Cal
on Hella.
finds
What
a
the
couple
fuck?
more eliminations, and
NK's looking better, too, with the Raccoon.
Hold, despite a couple pickoffs coming in from 100 Thieves, Envy with the wherewithal to find their way through. Now ultimate's very low. SJP does have that Sia, but
Wait, Envy's
even
looking
last
nice
time,
with
Envy
Sleepy
backed
on
out
Raccoon,
incredibly
bro.
well against this. It
You
is
can't
an
really
advantage,
fuck up
though,
on Raccoon,
pushing
you just
forward to the
right-click
poke pair. It's
kinda,
gonna
no?
be challenging for the Envy
He's kind of
tanks to stay
nice. Like,
healthy.
no, like, he's good, but like,
Envy last time around
the
weren't
support
able
ults
to
are
withstand the
questionable
more
at times.
combos. Not a factor here. Invisible boundary in.
NK.
It's a huge pick. It's an early
Oh
pick. And
my-
Cal onto
no,
the back line
no
is able
way.
to get SJP. The duelists of Envy continue to feast.
Delena got a kill
Delena, though,
on Cal.
takes down Cal.
Oh, he
A little
gets
bit of life
res.
here for 100
Cal gets
Thieves.
res.
4
That's
left.
big.
Invisible boundary though, soon to fade.
Ooh.
Delena able to take down Sleepy.
Someone
Delena
has to
now
mark
opening
Delena.
up some room here. NK though, over and in. Kraken impact takes down Delena.
NK with the
Looking
fat
for
ult.
more.
We have to kill those
Again
people.
is out.
No, no,
This is
no,
gonna be
no,
enough.
no,
The
no.
payload is just getting completely
Last
contested on all
fight
sides. 100
like
Thieves,
that?
the tank line is back on in, Jake, and it might keep them
No
alive.
way.
Oh, it's a beautiful hold there from 100 Thieves. That BRB getting in just in time. And that pickup from Delena onto Sleepy made all the difference. Without that key sustain from Rocket Raccoon, Envy, they weren't able to win the long fight.
Wow.
They do run the time bank all the way down to 0. But 100 Thieves finds
Sleepy
a
got
reprieve
picked
here on
by
Midtown.
Delena.
Envy
all good, it's all
unable
good.
to do a first point
Raccoon's
hold,
hitbox is so big,
back-to-back, if
like
you
it's like
think
a
back,
headshot. Every shot is like a
just 1 series
headshot.
ago, but still they drain a lot of time off the clock. It's been a good defense here so far. Space, Meteor M, ready to go. Remix, ready to check his watch. Ask, what time is it? Both Vanguards moving forward. Call time is used. Space
No value
meanwhile,
off that.
Damn!
Remix. Oh, but they do find Terra. The
It was
opportunity
enough. It was
here.
enough disruption, but they go a little bit deep. Terra is brought back up by the BRB. Terra now laying in the damage
this
on the
is-
Winter
this
Soldier.
is-
Getting the good picks, drops a Kraken impact, and now it's just about a bit of cleanup.
Yeah, more than a bit. Perfect tool for the job is that Winter Soldier ultimate. And Envy, it's a fight very close to 100 Thieves spawn, but 100 Thieves getting it done with only the one ultimate has got to feel amazing. And they really don't have so much room for mistakes with how hard that first point was. That being said, you get a quick cap here on second, and you're very much back in the fight.
This fight right here, even with a minute 30,
There's gonna be
could
5
really
ults or
decide
5
it, because
ults.
both
This
teams are going
really
to
like
invest a
decides
lot
who's gonna win
in
the second
ultimate
point.
power, and whoever comes out on top is going to carry that momentum forward. But here we go. Underway. TTK here in the back. Meteor M, good to go. Remix is getting bursted, and Remix, it lives, but at the cost of Space, who goes down. The healing swapped off. Remix turns a corner.
Someone gets
Nothing
res,
but
though.
death there. And 100 Thieves Thieves in the neutral right now, Jake. Looking great.
Damn.
Yeah, respawn in, coming in off the
That's
BRB,
bad.
but it's not enough just yet. Envy, I think they need
This is a
to
very
find pick here
snowbally
to hold
comp
on to
for
this
sure.
Vinny, continue to pour on the aggression, but Cal pops that Goddess of Death, trying to pump damage, but just gets instantly focus fired through.
Wait,
The invisible boundaries
oh,
delaying
lucky.
the inevitable, but spawns coming in
Wait.
here for Envy as they try to fight back, try to keep this alive.
I think he got bubbled
Leader
last
out
second,
from
I'm
space,
pretty
Delina
sure.
laying down shots here from that Goss of Death right now.
Did
just
Image get
covering
bubbled right
fire,
there?
gets
I think he
decent
did.
value out of it. No pickoffs
Like
though,
last
just
second.
yet.
How are they still in? How's
Ready
Envy
to
still
go.
in this fight?
Kraken Impact has been used, but the reset comes on in.
Ooh.
Waiting. Is Terra gonna live?
That was a
Terra under
clutch-ass
heavy
bubble.
assault. Delina, meanwhile, was able to take
Clutch
down
ass
Cal,
bubble.
and the
If he
duel
didn't get
first
bubbled,
duelist
he
is
dies
Terra.
to Bucky there.
Continues to jump around. Point 2. Gonna go 100 Thieves' way.
They get it done. That's a solid push through point 2, but Envy, they ran the clock down very well here for
This is good.
Midtown.
This is
I
a
think
good
100
game
Thieves are
so
gonna be,
far.
based on how the start of the map went, gonna be feeling pretty happy they're on third point at all. Now, Ultimate Bank's fully drained. Back, I think the pressure on these duelists. Who can get that opening kill? Cal has been great in this part of the map.
Cal has been redefining the meta in this part of the map, just figuring out walls. This is like, that could be condemned. I'm gonna use this as a place to stand. Cal, the innovative tech. But here we go, frontline, thing versus thing. Sleepy, likely about to drop the Sia. Vinny, about to say, what time is it? Sia is dropped, 100 Thieves. Gotta give it a little bit of respect, but as I say, that clobbering time is dropped and the fall through immediately there. Delina following in, 2 down for Envy. And 100 Thieves just gets the casually roll forward.
Cal under heavy pressure here, being assaulted by Vinny, getting a ton of support, is gonna
Fuck.
just drop. Try to take the reset, but 100 Thieves
Envy should have
really
won the
found their
first
footing
point,
now
bro.
on Midtown. Envy have struggled since, I mean, they had a great start of the map, look so strong, but now 100 Thieves seem to have stabilized. They found their opportunity to get aggressive in the matchup, and Envy haven't been able to find that solid defensive setup they've been looking for.
30 seconds left. 100 Thieves has been under the gun in terms of time for quite a while right now because of point A.
Okay, he
Now
ults
Remix
the tanks.
moving on in.
Oh, they
Clobbering
can't
time
kill
to
him,
look for
man.
focus
They
fire
ult.
onto Magneto. TTK though able
Aw.
to shrug it off.
It's
Sia,
not good for
drop from
Envy, bro.
SJP.
They can't win
Still
this.
adding bonus damage to
Yo, the other team
squad.
has 5 ults coming
Deals with
up.
the worst of it. Space.
This is
Meteor
unwinnable.
M, good to go.
It's about to be a
NK locked and
massacre
loaded. Cal
after.
is down. Delina
Yeah,
get a little
hella
bit of
ult
revenge
behind.
off the
GG.
flank. Envy now.
It's
Let's
actually
win 5v6.
GG.
Delina here on the flank. The Goddess of Death. Great
Yep.
opportunity. Another 2 picks. And Delina showing signs of life. Could be enough for 100 Thieves to finish this out.
I think it will be, despite
Decent
NK
hold.
shutting it down. It's Terra
I guess.
cleaning up here with the Kraken impact from Winter Soldier. Just a little bit of stall there for Sleepy on the rocket, and it will be a full cap for 100 Thieves. It is an overtime, so Envy, that first hold was so strong, just enough to really run the clock down to secure an overtime capture. However, 100 Thieves, I think they did find their footing in the map. I think Cal was
It was
just doing different
close.
things on point 1, finding so
First
many
point
pickups.
was
But 100
theirs to
Thieves, I mean,
hold, bro.
props to them. They're a team that hasn't often been pushed to the limit in the duelist mirrors, but Delena and Terra, they found their opportunities, right? Like they weren't mentally broken by the way that map started.
And not only that, I do think 100 Thieves played the ult economy side a little bit better. I think Envy really did have a real chance of stopping it at point 1, similar to what happened with their match versus Sentinels, but when they just needed a full stop, they weren't able to find it. Delina came out, had better plays. Vinny and TTK in particular were able to just stay alive just long enough. And Terra, perhaps the real person to talk about there, Jake, just the foundational glue to keeping 100 Thieves in those fights where the Kraken
Yo,
impacts
Gary, this
were
is
pretty
4
much
years, man.
always on
Or
point.
62.
Yeah, pretty massive.
Sammy,
I am
that's
seeing
a prime.
a pretty huge
40
damage gap
Gus
there
is
with
a prime.
TTK
Factions is
doing
19.
almost 6,000 damage more than Space. So surprised to see that matchup be so dominant for TTK, really getting the most out of the frontline trade.
And I think part of that is just Space has been under pressure a lot. When you see that little damage gap on your Magnetos, it means that one Magneto's had the shield up a whole lot more than the others. So it kind of tells you a little bit about the tempo and flow of the fight so far. Because I doubt it's something like Space is not hitting shots.
RP
It's just
is
he
a
can't
prime.
He
keep
has
that
huge,
shield
his
up.
accuracy is insane. That's the thing. You're exactly right. He has 63% accuracy. So he's not missing. He's just, yeah, like you said, forced into a more defensive posture. Maybe the team electing to emphasize enabling those DPS. Cal looking to go for a tricky off angle here on the offense. I like this play. Wants to find those opening picks that were so powerful on the defense.
Also, I think to extent looking for Delina, this is a real recognized real moment. Just going, I know who the threat is. I think they both know who the threat is here, and the
Cart's
Hella
rolling forward,
stalking
Envy
Hella.
happy with this. Like Envy have no problem. I mean, if you don't stop Cart, like Cal doesn't really have to do anything now. 100 Thieves though, this is the hold that they were planning for, where they're really gonna make their stand is at this choke point.
Full neutral, no ultimates in play. Both teams looking for an edge, and the damage on the Terra severe. Terra nearly getting picked off. Now returning fire here with the team up. Unlimited ammo.
All right,
quite
good
nice,
pick.
but
He's gonna get
TTK
res,
can't
though.
get away. Remix able to get the final blow there.
But they get the res out early.
Yeah,
It's
the
not
BRB
bad.
limits the impact. So you're still at a full 6, but you are giving up a lot of positioning right now as Envy keeps pushing forward. They drop the Sia right now. Terra real close to getting Kraken impact. Wants to do it, but time is running out. They lose to Lena, but here we go. Kraken impact just in the nick of time.
1 for 1.
Evens
Remix
things
should
up
get res,
5 on
right? Yeah.
5.
Okay, 6v5.
Ready for one more. Moving
It's a 6v5
on
right
up.
now.
Has to profit here soon. Is gonna
Oh,
lose
oh,
instead.
oh,
Gets
kill him,
pulled.
kill him,
Jake
kill him, kill him.
loses the second impact.
What?
That's so
Okay,
important.
nice.
Cal finds one.
Oh, they
Space
win.
with
Okay,
another,
yeah,
and
yeah,
Envy
yeah. Nice.
cracking this defense wide open. The Kraken impact
Okay, Remix,
from
I don't know why
NK
he's ulting that,
seems to be
but-
just enough here to get this first capture
all good.
online. And I mean, that's a minute 30 on the first cap. This is a beautiful offense so far from Envy.
What a well-timed bionic hook coming in from NK there. Just what Terra's about to say one more time. NK says, how about you go back to spawn? Space now. Meteor M, good to go. Same with 100 Thieves. Ult economy going to be crucial here, Jake, into second.
We haven't been giving enough love to NK. This guy's been great to watch, whether it's on the Winter Soldier, the Namor, across the matches today. Terra, though, finds the first opener here. 100 Thieves have a bit of an advantage, trying to push it here, trying to shut down that next duelist. Envy tactically retreating, but under a ton of pressure. 100 Thieves are just withering in their offense.
I think the scary part in this and Hell v Hell matchup is that when one of the Hellas is down, it means that either Delina or Cal doesn't really have anyone left to check them. And that is a horrifying what a spot to hook. be in. But the hook is huge, Jake. But the fall through might not be there right away. It forces out the Meteor M. That's a good trade of resources off the hook.
Okay.
You love to see it as Envy's able to get away without losing anyone. Big.
4 ults or 4 ults
Yeah,
coming up
Remix
or
gets
5
out, gets
ults.
healed up, so opportunity here for Sleepy to open with the Sia, but once again, Terra shuts down Cal, struggling to find the way through these difficult choke points. Now Terra sweeps over to the
Nice,
flank. Envy
Sleepy.
gonna double down, gonna try to fight this
He got
anyway, and
res,
they
though?
do even up 5 to
I think he has
5.
res. Oh, he doesn't have res.
Terra
What
go
the
pretty
fuck?
deep for the Cal kill. You get the Cal kill.
Oh,
but
the
you
res
don't
is
get
so
out with
far
your
back.
life. Even back up 5 versus 5 space now. Up in
Dude,
the
you
front
can
here
walk
with
and
Remix.
kill?
Tank versus tank.
Sleepy has no
Vanguard's getting
ult,
down
though.
and dirty here in the front. And now Cal, Gods to Death, ready to go. Remix with the clobbering time. The Sia dropped here by 100 Thieves. Envy, though, shrugging off the most of the poke damage. And we look at NK. Kraken impact, good to go. Looking for a bionic
Nice.
arm here, perhaps. And Zelina is down.
think he
Payne
walked
with the
now.
assist
Go, go,
there
go,
with
go,
Cal,
go.
And they get the
Get
advantage
these
and they just move
staggers.
forward,
You have
Jake.
to kill their
Economically
sports too.
at that.
It'd be max win if you go
Vinny
their
just has
sports.
the Dion card here. No hope to escape, no
they don't
hope
get
to
it.
retreat and fight another day. They're just hoping they can get the spawns in time. Envy able to win that fight off picks. That's critical because now they're able
Ooh,
to
if
take
Sleepy could
position
farm
around
ult
this
here,
final
ult
capture point. It's
early,
100 Thieves
Z,
on the retake.
don't let their
They
tanks
do have
touch
this
for
invisible
free.
woman barrier
Make
to
them use
help
Invis
delay
ult, and then
things.
we have
However, Envy
Hella
have a lot
and
of
Bucky
aggressive
ult
pressure.
after
It's gonna be
and Thing
difficult to
ult.
walk
That'd be
up.
max win.
100
Yep,
Thieves
GG.
though needs a contest, but they lose NK immediately.
Okay.
Terra.
Okay, forces ult
First
early is
pick
good.
off the
By
BRB, though,
Remix,
brings him right
they
back
get a
into
pick.
play.
He's gonna
Remix
get res though.
focused on the payload, saying, hey, if you guys got for a second, we're gonna move it on in. Delina gets picked,
Push,
also
push.
res right
Push
up.
with Hella.
Both teams-
Push with Hella. They're gonna
Space
burn
gets
it.
picked. Now Remix into the back line.
No.
Pressure's gonna be on him. Delina with the Goss of Death.
No,
Pushing
no,
Envy
no,
back.
no,
Envy Jake now must reset.
Yeah, they gotta fall back there. Too many picks came in. 100 Thieves, they had to dump
Envy
everything
could be better.
to get the job done.
They're
But that
actually
opening
playing,
pick
like,
was
way
pretty
better than,
massive
like,
onto NK.
expected.
Baited out the BRB, and then
'Cause
when the
100
Vanguard
Thieves
fell,
have
there
been
was no
practicing
rest
that
to
comp. They've
follow
been
up,
playing
not
Raccoon and
allowing
Scrims.
Envy
Envy
to
have
double
not.
down
This is their
and
first time
re-engage.
playing it.
That being said,
And this
ultimate
comp is
advantage now
very
strongly in
like.
favor of Envy. 100 Thieves want to force out this support
You have to
ultimate
figure
very
out how to
early, but I don't
combo
think
your
they're gonna be able
abilities
to do
together
that.
and what's
Envy
best.
taking position, moving
So you
into
need
the
practice
inside.
to do that.
Right now,
They're
you're
playing good
hoping
without
Terra can
practice,
make
like
something
actually.
happen. You look to Terra and Delina, get a pick in the neutral.
Once they
before
figure out
the ults
exactly
really
what is
become a
good, what
factor
combos
here.
to,
The invisible
like what
boundary is gonna make
cooldowns to
things really
combo,
difficult,
what
but you
ults
get
to
one
combo,
before it
what to
drops.
counter with.
The advantage could be yours.
They'll
Delina
be
right
way
now,
better with this
working on
comp.
the outside flank. Remix moving
it's
over
pretty
into the
good.
point, and they're giving a lot of attention to the DPS that are trying to flank to the upper left. Now though, into the payload. They need to hurry though before the ult stacking gets too big. Now they're looking for it. Pressure onto Vinny. Vinny though able to just get to the side.
Envy haven't found any crack in the defense yet. 100 Thieves holding strong despite the ultimate disadvantage, and every second they buy is one where they're continuing to charge ultimates. Remix goes into the backline, wants to
Nice.
deal with that. The invisible
Winnable.
boundary though
Wow,
is
actually
enough.
winnable.
2 openers come in for NK. Has the Kraken impact if he wants to look for more. Very
Oh,
likely to continue this pressure. 100 Thieves
Kill thing,
desperation.
kill thing.
running
Everyone
to the
focus.
cart. They've got that execution threshold on the
Oh,
thing.
nice
He's so,
bubble.
so incredible.
Oh
The bubble
my.
from space
That
saves
bubble
NK.
was
It's a critical
insane.
difference maker.
It also stops Terra from doing more Kraken
Holy,
impacts.
that bubble
Envy
was like fight saving because he would have just gotten like ult 40 ult off that.
Super low, dead from TTK. Now
Can they
Terra
win though?
Gets the team up, drops more
He
shots.
gets a res.
BRB though brings Terra NK right back in. Terra now dead.
Oh yeah,
100
they should win.
Down one.
No,
Envy with the
help
advantage
Sleepy.
on the point. Clobbering time going to be used. As Envy right now.
They should
stays
win this.
on the payload. They need at least one more pick. Under Thieves is doing just God's
Cal needs to
work
flank
on
right.
stalling
He's flanking right
Jacob.
now.
Finally, Harvey goes down. And could this be it?
Nice. Wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
they need to save
the
this
tempo
fight
seems to be
with
turning
that
against them
bubble.
here. Envy still
With
full 6
how
players
little
alive,
that
now
sounds, he
focusing
literally
down.
saved that
These
whole fight
defenders
with that
stalling the
bubble.
objective, and similar time banks. Both teams had about a minute 50 here coming into third point. Let's see if Envy can replicate that.
It's like
aggressive
small shit like
success
that literally
Under
wins you
Thieves
like
have on
fights.
their
It's
team.
like the difference between like winning fights and
All
losing.
right, a minute 40
Once
left to go.
Envy figures all that out and
to complete
scrims
the
with this
map. I
comp,
think
like
they're still
they'll be
okay
way
with
better.
this, but very even across the board. These next two fights will decide it all. And let's see how Cal approaches this attack. A lot of areas to set up flanks here, but also dangerous with the opposition on the other side.
You got to take risks here in the damage duel. You know, it's all about taking those flanks, finding the openers. For now, Car continues to roll, so 100 Thieves electing to be biding their time here, defend the next corner. See a pop from both squads, so it's a 1-for-1 ult trade for now. Both duelists, I think, looking to find a cheeky pick off. Remix, oh, whoa, can't step around that corner. Way too much focus fire. NK, though, uses the distraction, finds one. The
res
rest
for
comes in
res.
onto Remix and Delena, so no res is
Yeah,
left
I
available.
don't know why it's
Still full
paintbrush is
6v6,
ulting
Meteor
there,
M
but
though. Death from
alright.
above, TTK looking, and no, instead it's Cal going down. Cal, I think, getting caught by Delena and Harvey. Combo, not coming back up from the BRB. Meteor M though, out from
my
space,
God.
it's huge! Space
This is
dumps
the
on
final
down onto the
boss, bro.
support line. There's no heals left for 100 Thieves here, Jake. A massive
Fuck,
ult
they need
coming
to
in from
see
space.
this.
Delana on the back line needs to be the hero, needs to find a critical pick off there. Cal, I think, made it into the bird and now calls out that team. Everyone else is going to be aware of his
Nice.
position. Does he pop the
Nice.
Goddess of Death? No, he's going to die. And
This
I'm not
should-
sure
this
Delana's gonna
should
be
be
able to
an
get back
NV
to
win
this
right
fight.
here.
It's going to be desperation for
'Cause
100
he had-
Thieves. They've got to touch.
ooh, NK
They
still
have
has
an
ult.
invisible boundary, though, so maybe they can make this happen. NK looking
Kill.
to stifle that before
Kill Mac,
it can
kill Mac
even
quick.
begin.
Let him get a
The
reset.
execution barrier down on the cart. But defensively,
Oh.
barrier down on Thieves.
Yeah, and it's a great boundary. It's an immediate cleanup. There's no real resources for Envy to deal with it, but they also can't back out, Jake. 3 seconds left. 100 Thieves, their defense holding strong. Envy so close, yet so far on the attack, and yet on the same note,
Envy's playing
a
good, though.
great
They're playing
showing from
good.
Envy, even in the loss.
They're playing good.
Yeah,
For
despite
their
the
first
series
time
being
ever
2-0
playing
for
this
100
comp,
Thieves, they
they're
have been
playing good.
sweating for these victories. Envy has really shown them
That-
a
the
serious
paintbrush
challenge
ult,
so far
like,
in the series.
that was
I'm
bad.
very curious to see
That was
where we
actually
go
bad.
from map 3. I mean, 100
If he had
Thieves
ult
may
for the
end up
last fight,
carrying the
it's
day,
winnable.
But this is an Envy squad that is far from
it's
realizing
okay.
their full potential. I think
It's
this is a
okay.
really exciting development
It's unlucky.
for North American Marvel Rivals because we haven't really had that team who's taking it 200 Thieves
They
in
played
the
good.
raw aim duels, in the raw skill duels, and Envy is doing just that here.
Vest, we just saw Cal and Delena head to head on the Hella duels. What are your immediate thoughts here? First time seeing it in the match.
Very well. First of all, I think it was pretty close. I don't think that was a gap by any means. I think this is Cal played really well in that. I think what was actually even more interesting than the Hello Duels was the composition of that map because of the bans where we saw like, okay, we had the Doctor Strange band, we had the Luna Snow band, we also had the Loki band. I mean, there was the first time I think in a while at a tier 1 at a top level Marvel Rivals, I've seen both teams playing Rocket Raccoon for the entirety of the map.
Jeez.
So they had Rocket Raccoon in for the entirety of the map, giving that team up to the Winter
Raccoon's,
Soldier.
bro,
just giving
I
the
was
infinite
telling
ammo,
you guys
giving
how
the
OP
increased fire
Raccoon
rate.
was, no?
So it was very, very
This
interesting.
character is
to see that
actually,
particular,
like, insane
point
in
here
pro
where
play.
these teams are playing extremely poke heavy.
Because, like, the
style,
fact it
trying to
takes
build the
so
empire
much,
really
like,
quickly, and then
utility
essentially
just to
using
kill
the
one
BRB as a
person in a
replacement for
fight and then
Hela's
just get res too
team
on
up
top
with
of that
Loki,
is
getting
like
that res
too
back,
OP,
right?
I think.
So I do think when I look at Envy, I look at 100 Thieves. What was really the biggest difference once again was the ult cycling continuously. 100 Thieves does a lot better job.
The
of ult
Z
cycling
is
than
so
Envy still,
fucking
which makes
good.
sense
The
considering
ult is good
maturity of the
for, like,
roster.
team pressure.
And B, I do think Envy
Everything
sometimes
good.
struggles a bit on the focus fire, especially when you're dealing with a poke heavy comp where there's not a lot of heals here in the field. Because yes, Rocket Raccoon has a lot of pure healing, but doesn't have a lot of, I guess, utility. That is where 100 Thieves once again is coming out here on top. Is just cycling the ults and getting the focus fire. And Envy probably just needs to clean it up a bit.
Yeah, some of these fights I think take a very long time to clean up for Envy, right? Like when they're capping the point, even though they do end up winning out in the end.
Damn,
I mean,
that was
100
close.
Thieves looked really practiced in these stalling
That was close
scenarios,
for
in the
Envy.
delay scenarios, and they're
Very
very much
close.
aware of their win conditions, right? They're able to set up this final fight on the map where they have the decisive portal advantage. They have the invisible boundary for that critical fight. I mean, the only one that matters is the one where you're able to secure the hold. So got to give a lot of respect to 100 Thieves. They are clearly so far in the series the stronger team overall, but I think just through this NV squad, I mean, there's a lot of hope for the future being shown in the way they're performing.
Now, what I'm curious on is that does Envy follow the same playbook? Because you remember back to their match versus Sentinels, they went to Midtown and they had a close loss, very similar to what we just saw now. Now going forward, they went into Hall of Dajalia in their first series. I think we may go back there again, but given the difference between Sentinels and 100 Thieves of Est, I feel like it's just going to be a very different match, especially, just simply as you were pointing out, the bans that are being put down here are leading to very different games.
Absolutely. And I mean, I think what's also another highlight here when we talk about going to this next map is, okay, Luna Snow was banned, so neither team played Namor because like we don't have the team up, we're not going to get the frozen spawn. But especially on a map like Midtown, I really think Envy, especially with NK, who had looked so good on Namor previously, earlier today, I would have liked them to still try this.
Very close.
Yes, is the more value definitely lessened without the Luna Snow, but you have the extra ability to take really aggressive flank fights. If you're playing into the Rocket Raccoon comp, which is possible again if we see similar bans, they can walk behind, drop to spawn, immediately delete like a Rocket Raccoon, right? And especially because like a lot of those rocket fights and the fights are happening,
I wouldn't say so. That was
and,
pretty
SJP
even.
is just like they're moving into like kind of clean up the damage, similar to how a Loki is functioning occasionally, like just getting a little bit of extra value from the damage that's taking place and the mobility. So I would kind of like to see them
Cal was going
bring
crazy,
up the
bro.
more
I
against
can't
NK,
lie.
because I think NK looked really good on that pick, and also lessens a lot of the pretty much the firepower that they're directing towards the front line there for the Vanguard
good.
and Envy.
I think it's interesting choice there between something like the Winter Soldier and the Namor, in terms of Winter Soldier giving you that playmaking and like some of the tank focus fire, being able to pull people out of position, where Namor gives you this like unique opportunity to like explode through flanks. And if the enemy's not mirroring the Namor, it can be very annoying to clean up those spawns. I think a lot of teams are really valuing the team up, not only for the obvious team up, right? The fact that it gives you the third spawn, it gives you, that like extra stat bonus for Luna's healing, but I think also being able to damage amp with the Luna ultimate on the Namor whale and get that one-shot combo is like super, like, whereas a lot of the team up I think are about the team up, and like it gives you this special ability or some stat bonus. It's really good. I think for the Luna and Namor, it's almost more about
So
that
having a
like
humble off in
strategic
the chat.
synergy, and the team up is like a nice bonus on top of that. We are going to go to Hall of Dajalia, and I like this for Team Envy though. I think you can't back down from believing that you're the better team in like the raw aim duels. You have the stronger duelists.
Envy
That
played
has brought
very
them
well
to
for like
be,
playing
to
that
these
for the
very
first
close
time,
first
that
two
comp.
maps in the series. And I think if you are going to win,
If they
it's not
practice
gonna
that
be by
more and
giving
learn
up on your
about like
strengths.
cooldowns better and like
And speaking of
ults,
not giving up your strengths, I do think it's
They'll be
really
better.
interesting just building the narrative of what is the identity of Envy, right? Because they are a newer team to Marvel Rivals, essentially made right before the Marvel Rivals Invitational for North America. They're building experience right now, and they're also building their identity. But man, have we got a lot of data just in these two matches here of what they like to play, where, okay, they lose a map, they go Midtown. They lose Midtown, they go Hall of Dajalia. And I mean, part of it is what they like to play, right? Both of these maps are maps where you can get good mileage off your hella plays. I also think they're maps where it's like the way they're playing with the front line between Remix and Space, right? It's kind of interesting because they're maps that are like pretty solid for Magneto, but also maps where you have like room to make things happen on things. So, Envy has kind of decided, okay, we have our current style. These are like the fields of battle we want to go to. The problem here now, Vaso, is that even should they win here in Hall of Dajalia, it'll be 100 Thieves deciding the maps for the rest of the series from there on out.
Well, I mean, they reverse sweep Sentinels earlier,
Yeah.
so it's in the old man strength.
Come
is
on,
potentially
Envy, get
still
this
real,
one map,
and
bro.
I do think that's a really good point.
little
too, as well, when
3-1
we're going to Hall of
prediction. It was
Dajalia is
close, bro. This
this
game
is a
was
map where you
close.
get a lot of
It was
opportunities.
way
You get a lot of
closer.
opportunities
If they
to
get
take fights,
3-0'd,
you get
it's
a lot
way
more time
closer
a
than like
domination
what the
map.
score
And
says.
like you talked about, they're playing a very split style. They're letting their vanguards take a lot of that space. As the Loki's banned again, as 100 Thieves, they really don't want Sleepy to be on Loki, which is also something I think that's like defining this match a lot. Is they're denying the Loki from Sleepy a lot. And sure, Envy's going to deny them.
I think they
Doctor
just always
Strange,
ban
but I think 100
Loki.
Thieves is perfectly okay with that.
I think
We
they
have things
perfect
like
ban
Groot
Loki
and
against every
Magneto still on
team.
the board.
One thing I want to see from 100 Thieves here is they've been
think.
protecting this Wolverine. It looks like sort of a
Looks
mind
like all
game
they
so
ban.
far in the series. They haven't deployed it. I think there's also a very good argument for protecting the Groot here on Hall of Dajalia. Get Vinny back on the Groot, where I think he had a clear edge on map 1 that further stabilizes the game and really puts it in your favor. See if 100 Thieves elect to go for that, or if I mean, honestly, the Wolverine I think is not very good on this map in general. So
Yeah, I agree.
even if they protect it, I think this is a map where it's like especially like not really the hero to protect, and then I don't even know if Envy would ban it, based on how the series has gone so far. So yeah, really the Groot response. I think this is really smart, and I think this is where Vinny can really push the edge he has in the tank experience. I think his mechanics on the Groot are just really, really strong, and that's something that is hard to match for Remix.
Here's what I think for Envy. I think you don't
Jake
even
hit the-
necessarily need the ban
Jake
of the
hit the
Wolverine.
Groot
It hasn't
diff,
been shown
basically,
the
is what he
entire
said.
game. I don't know if 100 Thieves would even go to it here. I mean, you can if you want to be
Chill,
sure,
bro.
but
Remix
this is where
is a
maybe you
goat.
look at it and you wonder, what else can you take out that might be a little bit more core to the game plan? And okay, they've taken away my point. I was going to say, Winter Soldier, I think that makes sense because between the two, NK's been good, but Terra has been even better. Terra has been the duelist backbone for 100 Thieves this series, not even Delina, as far as I'm concerned. And this, I think, puts more of the load lifting on to Delina, which might be good for Cal in the Hell of a Hell matchup. But Vast, we're about to get into it. Your final thoughts here with the Winter Soldier ban coming in at the very end.
I think it's just a cascade effect here of Envy feeling pressured to protect the Magneto for space.
Dave,
Right?
this is
Space
too
on
much.
that hero pick is so powerful because they're always afraid of the Wolverine, despite even though and I agree with Jake's take on this, is that I don't think the Wolverine is maybe going to be that strong here, but they're kind of afraid of it. They want to keep space on the Magneto, which gave him the opportunity to pretty much protect the Groot. And now with Winter Soldier being gone, I think it's a very smart
Who banned
idea.
Winter Soldier? Oh yeah, Envy.
But this map, I don't think it's entirely necessary. I don't think you have to have Winter Soldier. I think it removes Terra from the field a little bit, but I wouldn't even be surprised if 100 Thieves might even try to still force the Wolverine, but don't take anything that comes out of Spawn crazy yet. You know, we're probably going to see a Hela. We're probably going to see Star-Lords as a duelist pick, and it's just going to be kind of a dogfight.
Yeah, they still have the Adam Warlock team up is not banned, so we could potentially see that. NK would look pretty solid on the Star-Lord on map 1.
They still play Raccoon without a team up.
Wolverine here, but and
Bro,
Envy,
yeah.
on their side, they're just gonna say, you know what,
I'm
we're
pretty
not
sure
gonna
Raccoon
ban
is
it.
just OP,
we can
bro.
win with the thing, and I actually like this. I think playing into the mirror against 100 Thieves is not a great look. Rocket Raccoon goes
What?
over the flank. Cal, does Cal expect this? Maybe not, and that's
This
a huge
guy's
pick up
VOD
from the
reviewing
latest
that angle,
experience
bro.
on the Hela matchup showing.
Welcome to Marvel Rivals, says the
Actually, VOD reviewing that
They
angle.
might have potential, but I knew you were there. Very quick pick off, just calm with his pants down, and now gonna be
Wolverine
even less
full
threat
energy.
onto Terra. Yeah, Terra just gets to drop the claws and
E-bag
do
this
whatever he
prime.
wants, really.
Yeah, and this is where the experience is a real challenge because the Wolverine matchup, you really need to know the limits. You need to know when to focus fire Wolverine, when to ignore him. It's such a challenge. We've seen so many teams fall to those claws of Wolverine and Envy.
That
See
was
if
the
they have
fastest cap
answers
I
here.
ever
They've
seen
been
on the
really
map.
put under pressure by the strategic diversity of 100 Thieves.
Cannot ask for a better start here for the first point. One of the hardest points to attack, and 100 Thieves make it look effortless with Delina's early pick onto the Cal. Now we'll see where it goes. Terra moving forward, getting real close to getting last
They
stand
just
up and
perma play
online.
Raccoon every map.
And
I'm
if
pretty-
you're
I'm
on
pretty
Disney,
sure
it's like
Raccoon
an
is just
Force
straight
though on
OP,
Terra, so he's
bro,
a
this
little
character.
bit vulnerable here. Has to be just a little bit more cautious. He's gonna go in, but doesn't get a grab there. So nice start to the fight, but Vinny's walls are just so annoying. Envy are unable really to fight into the objective with the threat of that wall.
Also, Delina had more than enough opening to go in, get on the Cal. 2 picks now for 100 Thieves. And it doesn't get any better, because Terra is about to slash a few more times, last stand, and probably
does,
abduct 2 people. It's just really brutal, Jake, where Envy, they haven't recovered from the early picks.
Yeah, 100 Thieves look so well practiced on the strategy. Now the Wolverine comes out in the series. Envy have been caught flat-footed. Now the pressure overwhelming onto Remix, gets shut down. The combo into that group, and the backline is just destroyed. The Cloak and Dagger ultimate from Sleepy isn't even close to enough. Now the focus fire just cleaving through that heal, and with 6 minutes onto the clock, 100 Thieves charging forward into third
Sleepy's
point.
gonna
This
go
is
Raccoon,
about one
I
of the
think, right?
fastest speed runs I have ever seen.
I mean, right now, you stop and think about it. I just heard that sound there, and I got flashbacks from pub games of, like, vote to surrender almost. Just like,
Yeah, right?
That is how brutal that this opening has been for Envy. 100 Thieves, anything that could go right has gone right. TTK, though, getting very, very low, nearly picked off, was able to back out.
And Wolverine is great on third as well. I mean, first and second, I think the Wolverine is a little more suspect on this map, but third point, super powerful. Legendary pop, gonna be defended right now by the Meteor M. See if NK can get much done. Looks like the supports are very safe, very conscious of this possibility. Wolverine isn't even forced into the second life. Now grabs Groot, pulls him into the back line, and it's an easy pickup for 100 Thieves with the Vinny slamming the door on that choke point.
Remix is not going to do well in this mirror when he has to worry about a Wolverine and the other group. It is not going to end well, Jake. I'm just letting you that know right now. Cal, Goddess of Death, blocked by the pillar. A lot of pillar line of sight issues there as Delina takes down Cal's, the Gauss Death fades, and this is a rout, an absolute slaughter in favor of 100 Thieves.
I was worried we might see this in the series. I mean, the Wolverine is such a threat, and for a team that is maybe relying a bit on their FPS prowess, maybe a little bit less experience. Oh, and it's a disgusting cleanup there from Vinny on the group. But the Wolverine, I mean, you need to be very, very clean, very, very smart to be able to beat it and have a great understanding of the matchup. And when it comes to that, that's where 100 Thieves have had a clear edge. They've tried to beat Envy with brute force, and I think honestly you got to give respect to Envy for forcing 100 Thieves to dig deeper in the strat book, but the book is very deep, very thick for 100 Thieves right now.
Oh boy, you know, Hastro's PC just got like an alert saying your subscription to an even match has expired. Would you like to make any changes to your subscription plan? I mean, I don't know. This was... It was rough, to say the least.
Look, we've been hyping Envy a lot.
First two matches were good, though.
They've been great in the series. It's been awesome to see a new entrant to the top level of competition here in Rivals Fight Night. But 100 Thieves, they're interested in that check. They would like to check now. They would like to finish this series 3-0.
You know, as much as people got on the iRemix reverse sweep hashtag, that's pretty rough. That was you're getting close to like canonically best time possible you could do. Yeah,
you're getting into 007 territory. Cal and Remix, and that was the offense. This map is so defense favored. Oh yo, this game is like basically done. ZP, like
yo, Nate. Really let's not talk about this $1,000 match, though. Let's talk about your COD team, bro.
Full health.
How the fuck are they losing to Boston Breeze 3-1?
I still feel like, you know what, you could win that on defense. You could.
That is unacceptable.
You just got absolutely blitzed out of the game
after going 21-2 in the split.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna do a rare thing. We're gonna bring in our analyst mid game here. Just
should we have a talk with those players?
In competitive hero shooters. I mean, where's this one?
What's going on
right
with that
after that round?
More importantly, SJP was 1 assist off the pie game. 3 and 15. Just one assist.
Like,
off
I'm
the
mad
pie
for
game.
you, bro.
So very close, but unfortunately not in the day. But I will say that right
and
now,
that's
it's
I don't even care if your
very
team
hard
wins.
for Envy. I like the swap to this Venom, but the Wolverine is giving them a lot of trouble.
Second life force though, Wolverine weak on this first point. It's a lot of open space.
Nah, my bad for bringing that up, bro.
Yeah. Terra nearly going down, now right back into it. Envy looking a little bit better here so far. They get their first elimination of the match. NK on the board. Terra though, immediately could be rezzed. Yeah, quickly rezzed. Cal though, dropping the
He
soul
said
bomb here.
-1 viewer.
Still a winnable fight here for Envy. Blaster Barrage coming on out from NK. Cal finding Terra, so Wolverine threat down, but TTK getting Mantis on the side. TTK devastating the strategist line, and that is a quick trip back to spawn for the rest of Envy.
After
they
the
are
game,
going to go for
the
this
game.
Adam Warlock team up with the Star-Lord. I like this as a different look, as it's one that's potentially more difficult
But I
for
actually can't even
Wolverine to
log
get
on
his
Twitter
claws
on my
But
desktop.
that's also enabling 100 Thieves to have
Only
a
on my
very
laptop.
powerful front line. Hella essentially uncontested. Delana though, hold on, gets burst down, popped, and it looks like not rezzed. So opportunity here for Envy to cap first.
That was the old 1-2 between iRemix and Cal. They set that up.
Still winnable for Envy.
On the Terra, both duelists down. NK, Blaster.
No, I do have a phone, but I'm not logged in. I can't log in either.
Like, there's like the rest of this fight right now. 100 Thieves looking very drained.
Like, I lost a Google Authenticator like 2 years ago, and I just didn't care enough to like relog in. Yeah, it's a long story.
Somehow alive. This gets back to the focus fire.
The only time I log in is like on my laptop because I'm already logged in, and only if I get like an email that I got a DM from someone. Then I log in to check it.
Surely not. Surely not. I mean, Envy need a cap, man. Like they're chasing kills really hard. They're gonna get the cap secured. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Delana finding 2 in the midst of the fight. I mean, Envy get that one, but it was off the back of a big peg onto the Hella with such a long respawn in that position. So Envy, I mean, I like what they're bringing to the table here. Maybe it'll be enough.
They're alive.
Oh, they're playing the res comp.
On the board. The scoreboard has broken from its undefined infinity status in terms of kill.
I think 100 Thieves should play.
So, you know, things a little bit better, but here we go, Terra.
I think Terra should play support, like no troll.
There right off the bat. Galactic Legend in from NK. 100 Thieves force back a little bit. TTK. No Meteor M.
I think they should play triple support Raccoon, and that comp becomes bad.
Sia though, Envy giving it some respect, Jake.
Yeah, they've
like
got
Envy's
back
comp
off.
becomes bad, I
from
think.
Wolverine with the Sia, there's so much
triple
damage
support Raccoon would be
available
good.
to be pumped for 100 Thieves. It's got to be little by little. Magneto pulled very deep, bubbling, getting body blocked in the choke. Needs everything to stay alive. Wolverine ultimate dives into the backline. Cal so low, but popping all the defensive skills, able to stay alive through it all.
stays alive because Space somehow got away. Space broke Terra's
Hand
ankle.
cam is a 19.
Got out of the worst of it. Stays alive.
Ooh,
Invisible
no.
boundary from Pain. Well timed. Terra
100
can't
Thieves
get
need
away.
me as a coach.
Gets punished for the dive.
If they
BRB
swap
brings right
triple
back in the
support
play.
right now,
Delina
bro, it's
had
like
to use the Goss of
legit
Death. This was a saving
unusable.
Goss of Death because it was about to go down in turn. Still getting some damage value off of this, Jake. There's not immediate response. Still, Goss of Death is down. TTK right now, Meteor M ready to go. Envy though with momentum on the point, starting to force TTK back.
Triple support
Meteor M is
Raccoon.
about to be used right now. Instead, he just watches Vinny get crunched in front of his eyes.
A little bit too greedy with the shield. Maybe doesn't think he can save the Venom anyway. Has to pop it on himself.
Triple support Raccoon hella.
100 Thieves send reeling. I mean, Envy, there's still some fight left in this roster, despite the blistering pace that was set on 100 Thieves offense. Now, the defense looking a little bit difficult. Still,
Are there even any
opportunity to
other
make the
sports they
hold
could play?
here.
I think
can
they
get
should
the
play like
stoppage. This
Mantis or
would be
something.
huge.
Fuck it.
Galactic Legend causes the Meteor M. Still a little bit of gas left in that Legend. NK looking for more. Gonna see the Sia dropped in response to Lena. Stops NK in the middle of the air. Sets up the one-person advantage, but uses the team up. Gets back into the fray. Envy back at full strength. Meteor M was used by Space, also doesn't get anything. 6 on 6. Next thing coming up right now is going to be Terra with a Galactic Legend of his own. Terra, though, under heavy pressure from Cal. Moves over, says nope.
No,
Galactic Legend time,
you
goes on
double
in.
support.
Lena, res back up by the rocket. Invisible boundary down from Envy. Both teams
What
trying out
the
ultimates. Not a whole lot
fuck
in
is
terms of dying.
going
When people die,
on?
the res comes in. Terra in onto the point, drops a blaster barrage, and Jake, it's still very close. Karmic Revival now up for MV2.
Double
100 Thieves are juggling this
supportal.
card
Now
pressure
imagine they had a
incredibly
supportal
well.
right now.
Cal maybe forced to pop that
Running in
revive.
against
Now
zero
needs to get Space
supportal.
back into
It's
the
max
fight.
win.
NK down, getting rezzed as well. So those picks mean basically nothing here for 100 Thieves. They've got to find something else. They have the Sia online, but the pressure overwhelming. Cal super low.
They would've
just
won by
barely
now, at this
gets out
point.
with his life.
If they had a
Being
supportal,
down,
if they
it's gonna be
had
difficult for
Sleepy
100
and
Thieves to hold
run
on to the
in
card.
all
It's
together
just TTK
6
to
man
hold the
against
front
0
line.
supportal.
Remix now getting low, needs a
It's
little bit of
just
help
legit
heal-wise.
max
Envy,
win.
though, still very much in the fight. The Karmic Revival from Cal, well-timed. TTK, though, has the Meteor M ready to go. Not a lot of responses on the other side. Might be up to TTK as Remix getting down and dirty into the back line. Now, back and over. Terra, Galactic Legend, up once more. Invisible boundary down, but it's not enough to save NK. NK down, no BRB res this time. Clear advantage now for 100 Thieves. As CTK holds the Meteor M in reserve, but for now, just damage on the Remix.
Yeah, and the dive has really run out of steam here for 100 Thieves. The front line is doing such a good job juggling all the pressure on Cart, being just impossible to evict from this position. But hold on.
Okay. Good
Cal
pick
finds
by
the
Cal.
burst onto Terra. That's a bit of an opportunity now.
Oh, he gets res.
TTK with the Meteor M is
Fucking
sedated,
res,
is
bro.
under a lot of pressure right now.
Raccoon
And
res.
it looks like Envy just wants to go past the front line, dive in, deal with some of these dangerous strategists. I like the decision making, but will they get stomped by TTK's Meteor M?
Oh,
No, he can't
no.
no connection.
Yeah, they stay in it. The triple strategist for Envy. Still letting them stay in the fight.
Ooh, close.
Space, unable to finish off Invisible Woman on the other side. Harvey just barely gets away from the Meteor M. TTK takes down his counterpart. Man advantage now for 100 Thieves on this payload that just has not moved.
Okay, can
for what
NBA
feels like
get a
3 minutes now.
kill?
Galactic Legend in from NK. Is anyone from 100 Thieves gonna die? I was looking
Okay.
for Delina. Delina though gets healed in turn.
Okay.
But
Okay.
gets an opportunistic kill on the TTK. Delina gets caught by the very end.
Winnable.
NK, the end of Galactic Legend, doing
Jackson
the
is
work
her prime.
required for this point to be captured. A minute 30 left in Envy's life.
And this is going to be a critical push. They need to get a cap, and they honestly need all the time they can get. At this point, getting an overtime capture is probably about the best you can do, but you need to do better than that. You need to have some kind of clock to have any chance. I mean, there's no way 100 Thieves do not get 1 tick. So it's time for Envy to go gambling, take a lot of risks. They need to cap with time.
We're moving on in. NK Blaster Barrage has the Star-Lord team up to get right back into it. Terra, though, Galactic Legend, doesn't let Remix get away, moves on forward, laying it down from the front line. 100 Thieves right now just looking for some extra staggers. And they just might get it, Jake, as Space can't leave either.
Okay. This is gonna be
Their
like
fate may be
impossible to
sealed
come out
now.
of.
Capping
This
with
choke
overtime
is
is the
like
best they can
impossible if
do.
they hold this.
Pretty much from this position. I don't
I'm
see
pretty
any
sure they're
way
gonna hold it.
for Envy to get more than that. But
Oh,
are
wait,
you
actually,
really
they
going to be able
don't.
to make the full hold
I think
with
it's better to
only
hold
1
a
tick to
group,
give against
but-
a squad like 100 Thieves? It's a scary spot to be, but Envy,
This choke
despite
is
the
hard
odds
to
against them,
fucking
they're
take,
fighting
too.
it out.
Both chokes.
All they can do is press forward. 100 Thieves, though, very close to being our winners in the money match yet again here at Rivals Fight Night. But still, they have to put Envy away. We'll see if they can do that here. Terra, Blaster Barrage,
Does he have another
on to the
ult?
convoy. Sleepy, Soul Resurgence
Raccoon
coming on
plus
out. Envy
E is
pushing
insane.
forward. Delina has had enough. Goddess of Death into the sky. Pillar being a little bit of an impediment,
Burn
gets
it.
some decent damage in, but is immediately dragged on
NK
out.
has ult.
Envy, still a lot of ults in their bank, good to go here.
100 Thieves
NK,
have a
Galactic
ult, though,
Legend
support ult
has
to
be the
counter.
first one that's
Remix
likely
has
to come
to-
here in just a moment.
Remix has to
Galactic
force
Legend
it or
is ready.
something.
Invisible boundary is gonna come
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah,
A little
he's
bit
trying
earlier
to
from
force
Envy
it.
as they use to set the terms of the
Oh,
fight.
he couldn't do it.
and
But he
very
gets a
happy
kill
to just
for it.
hold this
He gets a
down
kill
and
on
trade
Raccoon,
down
no
ultimates
res.
are 100 Thieves. We've already into overtime. 100 Thieves, this choke point is going to be their last and final defense. Space goes very deep with Meteor M, can't quite find the
Right.
connection. Delana low.
Force
The
is
pressure,
ult.
though, comes in from Envy. They
NK has a free ult here.
Over the line.
Delina's low. Delina's dead.
NK
Space
has a
finished off
free
Delina, who
ult.
almost
This is
got
up to
away.
NK.
And now, Envy, can they make the most of this paint? Able to take down Terra. Both duelists down. The 100
Stop
Thieves
eating.
damage
Just use ult.
is wrecked. TTK
Push her
can be his
back
own
line.
damage source. Goes for the Meteor M in response to Galactic Legend. No pickoffs coming in
No,
from that.
he went to their backline
NK
too late, I
still on
think.
the Galactic Legend. Paint, though, is
Yeah.
down. They
Too
lose
late.
2. And Envy now with only 4 back around. 100 Thieves with a respawn advantage. It is overtime. They cannot
even think they
leave
get
the
res
convoy
by
for
that,
any
dude. Oh, they
reason here,
do?
Jake.
What the fuck?
Envy must push forward.
That's like
if they wanna
just
stay
out
this
of
alive.
distance.
100 Thieves, they can
They're
taste
just
the
in
$1,000 at stake if they hold back
Kill Hella.
Envy here
Hella
and
one.
now. But the res comes in from Envy. They're
They have a
pushing
res for
forward.
him,
They
though.
want to
They
keep
have to-
this going. And Jake, they might have just done it with Delina getting picked.
Remix diving into the backline with the Venom ult. Would love to get some critical pickoffs, at least taking some of the pressure off of the
Nice
front line,
heals.
off of the cart.
What
Just gets
the
healed in
fuck?
time. Now swinging around, looking to dive in.
Do
They're so
they have
difficult to
anything?
finish.
Paintbrush
Even
has
these
a-
critical moments.
Oh.
Legendary over the top from Terra. Does just find one. The invisible boundary from Paintbrush. Stabilizing this for the moment for Vinny, but they cannot get off this cart for even a second on
They
Team
need to go
Envy.
back in. They're getting pushed
Remix
back.
had to pick on
And
Invis.
that invisible
Did they have
boundary
res?
was just a
Oh, they
little
have
bit
res.
slow to save. Still
course they have
keeps them
res.
in the fight for a little bit. Remix, though, down,
GG.
gets caught by
Close.
Delina, swaps to the Punisher. And now
Punisher
Envy with only
ultimate.
3 left. 100 Thieves about to be champions once more. You get the resurrection in from the Warlock, but it's not enough. It's 100
Close.
Thieves. They win the $1,000 here. Rivals Fight Night in North
Rocket
America.
OP, yeah, Rocket's good.
It's a well-deserved championship here
Ben
for
saying
100
that, bro.
Thieves. A 3-0 victory in the end. But we have to
I'll be
remember,
back.
this is an Envy squad that is far from reaching their potential.
I'm gonna take a
What
fucking poop
fantastic
and
money
see what
match.
you
I
guys
think
said.
the 3-0 scoreline does not tell the story. 100 Thieves are far, far ahead for the moment in NA
Good try
Modern
by
Rivals,
Envy,
but it's
actually. It was a
clear
good game.
there are
Close.
challengers on the horizon.
Yeah, and I think that's a key thing. I mean, you say it a lot in hero shooters, but it's totally true. There's 3 O's and then there's 3 O's. And in this case, we had both here today. If you look at EU, VP was just a steamrolling, nothing in question, right? But when we take a look at what happened here in our NA final, there's a lot to talk about. It was not entirely one-sided, except for that one round in the last map, which definitely was one-sided. It doesn't get more one-sided than no eliminations, but Avast, they bounced back.
They did, and I honestly give Envy a lot of credit, like Jake was saying at the end there, is that pretty much one of the only counters to Wolverine to like a dive comps, or sometimes is you play a Adam Warlock, because what do you have? You have the Soul Bond, you have the ability to distribute the damage around, prevents your Adam Warlock from ever pretty much going down, they go down to 1 HP, and you also have the cocoons when you team up with Adam Warlock with the Mantis, so, or rather with the Star-Lord. So I do think Cal moving to the Warlock, which we've seen Cal do a lot for Envy actually, was a great idea. The real problem was just they got so rolled on their defense that they're up against a brick wall, you know? Like they had like essentially a huge timing to try to match. If any sort of difficulties at all, they're gonna be a huge disadvantage. So maybe just a little too late, I think, there for Envy. I would love to see that swap come out a little bit earlier, but still a great showing for them. And coming out here, getting second in the fight night, coming against the competing champs, or the current champs, I do think there's a lot of hope. You should have a lot of hope if you're an Envy fan and be like, oh, they can grow. They still have a lot of room to grow for this team.
Well, because 100 Thieves won with better strategy, better picks, better like understanding of the meta, which should be totally unsurprising with how experienced that roster is and how good they are in some of those like very prepared, rehearsed situations. But when it came to just like the raw individualism, those little moments about who can just get that tiny edge, I felt like Envy was actually coming out on top in some of those moments.
All right, so you think about this match overall, there's a lot to be said good on the 100 Thieves side, a lot of storylines we had, but, as we get to our player of the match, Avast, I feel like it had to be just one person. We were all talking about it, and we all agreed it's got to be Terra for 100 Thieves, where, Delina oftentimes is storyline, but Terra, whether it be on the Winter Soldier, or especially the Wolverine on our final map, just looked phenomenal.
Flexibility is the name of the game, and Terra definitely has it. And I think you can see the consistent impact for Terra throughout this series, just making sure to make the space, get the picks, whether it be Winter Soldier, whether it be Wolverine. I mean, you see here just the combination on the wall, which just has to feel really, really bad. And I think that's also what's so important for every team at the top level is like, not only does Terra show up here on the Winter Soldier, on the Star-Lord, but very importantly, not every team has a top tier Wolverine player. And having the Wolverine player in the back pocket, which, Jake's talked about a lot here, we've all talked about it, puts a lot of pressure in your protect phase, just in terms of the hero selection on enemy teams.
Yeah, I think if you want to have like a decent draft and not be like just forced into these duelist bans, you need an amazing Hela and you need an amazing Wolverine, and not many teams have both. I think that's part of the strength here for 100 Thieves, and you know, Terra even coming out of the Winter Soldier looking amazing across the board. I do think though we got to give an honorable mention to Vinny, especially the group performance. Fantastic. I think TTK looked amazing on the Magneto, was just a brick wall in a lot of these scenarios holding the objective. I mean, across the board for 100 Thieves, I feel like we have been hyping Envy a ton this series because it's really exciting to see a new team come out and be impressive and make it competitive against the top squad. But 100 Thieves, they still have a serious lead here in North America.
Yeah, and 100 Thieves, I mean, look, we went into this kind of expecting them to be the favorite today. It does end up being the case, but the road we took here was unexpected. Envy, I think, surprised a whole lot of people today with how close they were able to play against 100 Thieves at points, with the fact that they were able to beat Sentinels in the iRemix reverse sweep as it was deemed. And
Hashtag iRemix reverse sweep.
yeah, yep.
Hashtag.
Coined by Hydration. Hydration gets royalties every time you say it, believe it or not. I don't know how he managed it, but, you know, Hydration just has that tech. And I think to me, it's like a cool, exciting story here. Anytime you see a team do that when it wasn't the expectation come in, it's cool. And that's why, by the way, you got to watch the games. And for our part of it here at Rivals Fight Night, every single Thursday, we will be inviting some of the top teams of both regions, and you'll be able to see all the action here live.
It's a very good
top-end
game.
play here for Marvel Rivals. This is the place to be. And if you happen to miss it, check out our YouTube. All the VODs go there. Your
Close
support
3-0.
really does go
Close
a long
3-0.
way. And also support from our sponsors like Intel. They're on a helping hand and supporting a lot of our efforts here. in the
Envy
esports
played
space.
well.
But Avast.
Very well, actually. Extremely well. Music's on the stream. Fuck. But it doesn't matter, bro. YouTube makes like $0 anyways, basically. Hey, wait, hold on. It's close. Can you hear it now? No? Alright, bet. Yeah, I've never said that ever. Supremacy. Like, yeah. Like the confidence, though, kind of.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did. Now I see them.
Gonna watch an Optic match tomorrow? No, because I'll be live. I'll be watch partying the Marvel Rival Invitational.
Bionic surge.
I think Optic are gonna play well. I think they should,
Double KO.
in theory.
That's 3.
They're very good in major environments, high pressure situations.
Feel the pulse. That was a total blindside. Clear the way. They look like they mean business. Force burst. Double KO. That's 3. Never even saw me coming. 4 in a row.
Yeah, it was a good game.
That's all
10
you
vs.
have.
100 was really good.
Clear the way. Double KO. Your turn to disappear.
Dun, 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 dun,
Clear
dun.
the way. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. timeout. Now I see them. Never even saw me coming.
Bet.
Feel the pull. 1, 2, 3.
Bet.
Disappear! Vortex field. You're grounded. Double
That
kill.
was a good game.
Your turn to disappear.
Yes, sir, Elliot. Thanks for watching.
Force burst. Double kill. Feel the pull. We've got trouble. Double kill. That was a total blindside. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
I'm good. You. Crimson, they said Prime. Yeah, they won 3-0. But it was a close 3-0.
Double kill. That's 3.
Every map was decently close. Last map was like definitely
Wow, 4 in a row.
further away from close than the others, but the first 2 maps were
5. That's amazing. Unbelievable. That was a total
close.
blindside. Disappear! Force burst. Bionic surge. Double kill. That's 3 in a row. Now I see them.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
Double kill.
Anybody else got
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
I'll patch you up.
Fuck, I'm actually like kind of tired today.
Your face.
So I woke up a little early.
Anybody else?
What time does the watch party start tomorrow? Every time is just so fucking different. But they're never like correct with their time.
You lost. To me.
Yeah, snaz.
Relay deployed. It ain't. This is real
Double
firepower.
kill.
Earth-shattering kaboom. You're ready for it?
No, let's start earlier, I think. They had 4 matches, all best 5.
4 in a row.
I don't think they're gonna want to end the tournament like at 1 a.m. It wouldn't really make sense.
Unbelievable.
Already? Long as I got bullets, I win.
Unless they just like don't take breaks in the middle. They just like go quick.
Racking 'em up.
Double kill. That's 3.
That's 3.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
This is way more fun than it should be. Anybody else got 3? I'll patch you up. Those guys are about to shoot at us. Racking 'em up. That's 3. More bad guys. Just what we need. Long as I got bullets, I win.
Double kill.
This is
Starts at
real
4 p.m.
fire.
Central. First match tomorrow.
You're welcome.
Yep. That makes sense. That's fucking early. So I have to wake up early. So I have to get off early. And sleep early. Yeah, today will probably be like a short stream, honestly. Not short, but not long. I've been live for 4 hour 50 minute. I'll probably be live for
More bad guys.
probably 8
Just
hour
what we
maybe.
need.
Like not too long, not too short.
That must be really
Double
humiliating.
kill. That's 3.
Anybody else got 3? You're ready for action.
And then tomorrow I'll probably be on at like, honestly, I'll probably be on at like 2 or 3 p.m. like an hour before.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long ass watch party tomorrow. Probably like 8 hours, honestly.
3?
Maybe not 8. It'll probably be like 7 hours. Pay out. I don't know how to do that. Leave that up to mod.
This is way more fun than it should be.
Terrifying.
I'll patch you up.
A bit insane.
Double kill. That's 3.
Already? More bad guys.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
Real firepower. Those guys are about to shoot at us. I'll patch you up. That must be really
Double
humiliating.
kill.
Sorry, I was fucking typing.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Long as I got bullets, I win. More bad guys. Just what we need.
And I get to kiss you, baby, just because
That must be really
Double kill. That's 3.
You're ready for action.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
That's
it's you, it's you.
Unbelievable.
Long as I got bullets, I win. I'll patch you up. 5 straight.
El Bublé's on the Epstein list. Is that shit out? finally. Should have been like legit 20 years.
You're ready for action. More backup. Just what we need. This is real firepower. As long as I got bullets, I win. Down they go. You're ready for action.
Let me see if these guys are fucking playing. Your every song, I sing along. So la la la. No, I haven't ordered a GT4.
You're welcome.
Or the, you talking about the RS? Let's just fucking solo while they fucking wait for them to get on. 130? No. Our count out of the top 10 is 12? That is actually shameless. Tomorrow the watch party starts at 4. And my bitch go talking about some drama. Gold on my teeth and number. And a stone cold with man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. I just wanna go. Man, I just want. What am I doing? Channel points again, eventually. Eventually we'll get that set up. I've been saying that for like the past 2 years. But like actually eventually. Knowing all of this gonna make the difference. I'm just talking shit to the ones that listen. Says your Twitter account is GG's until you message support? Bah, I just don't care about that. Yeah, I'm not like a Twitter type of guy anymore. Man, I just wanna go flex. Going on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm so cold with the. I'm not a Twitter type of guy. I think he just wants to go flex. Damn, 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 damn. Do do do. Down. Hold on, I gotta order fucking food. No girl. Yeah, I don't really go on anything that much. Just watch like YouTube or like shows and shit. Done all I can. Get cute for a little bit, Delana, until Indian Space gets, or I mean Indian Remix it on. Now I'm starting to see, maybe he's got nothing. Fathers
You better bought the fuck out in this game. I'm about to hit the fucking Jeff, bro.
Alright. That was a close one, no?
Wait, hello?
Yo.
Wait, is my mic on open?
Yeah. Juice box is
Oh.
at 39.
My fault. Yo, I don't want the fucking chicken, man. Wait, how do I turn this shit off, bro?
Yo, what are your thoughts on Envy? Their performance today. Played pretty good, no?
They played good, bro.
Better than
Sun.
expected?
Yeah.
He wasn't walking away. You said they're better than Sen?
Yeah, they give us a harder time.
Hmm.
Nah, it's just any team that plays hella early. It's harder.
Yeah. To your side, to boy, you can bring.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Do 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 do. Boom, boom.
Bro, you were right. Rocket's broken.
Yes, sir. I've been saying this for months now. Down, bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Been a hella Star
Pick your
Lord.
hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
That's not you, bro.
Give me Luna.
Wait, you talking to me?
Yeah,
Luna
I
Snow.
am playing you. That's
Why
not
the
you.
fuck is Delena
Get off
playing
that.
Rocket Raccoon?
Read my name, bro. Get off that.
What is going
What
on?
are you calling a raccoon, huh?
This is all me, though.
Okay, okay.
You can count on me. I got a plan.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's a rare occasion when you and I see things the same way, Namor. Except when it comes to sleep. Speak my wife's name and you'll find her alive.
That would give Sinatraa about like approximately 4 accounts in top 500, bro. 3 is enough. Don't boost the ego
Starts
anymore.
in 5, 4, 3, 2,
No, I do have 4 in top 500.
all you need to
No.
do is
Track,
capture
dude.
the missionary.
Alright, guys, this is my top
Got it?
500 game. Let's win.
Get a job.
Well, okay. Here's job 1. Capture this area. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
All Z.
I'm hurt.
I'll patch you up. Battlefield
And Hanzo.
That's scary.
Put a relief.
Let's send the missionary.
Let me get Ezzy.
Now,
Their thing is running at me, bro.
They shall not escape our wrath now. They shall not escape our wrath now. Watch your tail.
I'm really. Yeah, let's see. Yeah.
Get rid.
Where's Red at?
Capture the mission area.
I got it.
I was worried.
Yo, this stretchy guy on my team is throwing, no?
You guys vegan?
Nice. They have res. Go, good one, go, 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 go. Why volt? Pick up. Go, 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 go.
Really? Really?
Well, kill them!
What? No, you guys suck balls.
I thought I needed to use that. It's my man.
Good thing, good thing.
I'm hitting it.
I didn't want to
He
lose
likes
that.
it,
I probably wasted. My bad.
Time to celebrate.
Yo, Z. Yo. Oh, fuck.
Nah, that is unfortunate.
Yo, what is my team doing, bro?
Control lost.
I'm trolling, I got res, that I think. Yo, their rocket is doing some freaky. I broke their res beak. I'm making them turn around. Ready, 3, 2, 1, they're turning.
You
Oh,
got
Delana's
it.
dead.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, this is fucking the best hell in the world, yeah. Right.
I like the cold.
I'm healing you. Oh shit.
I think we're out.
Come on, group.
Yo, behind you. Anyone?
Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought I could press shift. I'm back.
Come on. Windows low.
Careful. Careful wall. Careful wall.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yo, up top's Bucky. He's frozen up top. Frozen up top. He's half. Good one.
I got Bucky.
He has it again. We gotta break this wall.
Bro.
Yo.
Onto dead, onto dead.
Guys, one
No,
shot,
we
bro.
C9?
Yeah, it's like.
I'm switching, you all suck.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm not gonna lie.
Like
My
martial
name
arts
should be doing a
sharpens your
lot,
mind.
but
Bro, I'm doing my job.
Yeah,
I'm literally
bro,
walking
me
behind them,
too.
throwing squids, and right-clicking them. Every time.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I play Mag. If someone else wants to know more, so I'm not doing it correctly, I guess.
Go Stylog. Delana.
I like Captain. I can do
Silent.
it.
Yeah.
Or you can.
Characters fucking shit now.
They have Hanzo, bro. They have Hanzo.
Oh.
They have Hanzo Raccoon. No Loki.
Life energy is a. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I will take risks.
Can't resist destroying yourselves, can
Focus on the battle. My blade.
Why's everyone following us?
I'm wounded. Who will help?
No one wants me.
I suck. Need some help.
Yeah, good play.
It pleases me to be helpful. Looks like the mission area is
Never miss.
Yeah, need help from that.
Yeah.
The rock is dead.
Go on.
Fuck, he's one. Zap.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice shot, nice shot.
What I tell you, bro? What I tell you?
Yo, my fault. I'm
Okay.
trying, but like,
Okay, left,
they're
okay,
just
left.
contesting me for.
Nah, you're good, you're good. Can you bring this chill? Or the
I'm
walls?
listening to Delaney talk to.
I am not talking.
Oh, you guys are. Oh, nice.
I killed Buffy.
I'm frozen?
Nice.
I got one snap.
Hitting Groot. Groot one. Groot one.
Thing one.
Hitting thing.
Goes down mid
Groot.
court.
I'm on the back line with you, Dylan.
Oh, you're one.
I'll do that first.
I'm getting out. They're on the more now. Break wall, big wall. Big wall.
Yeah.
I have combo and we got Luna.
Oh, love
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Chin up.
I will crush them
My anger is healthy.
Keep me up.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Fight alone.
That's all.
Hawkeye right.
Yeah.
Poor creature.
More left, all the way left.
On the battle.
That's wall. Yeah,
Good wall.
This is natural anger. My blade seems sharper. You need me.
Good job.
I will.
Almost yours.
Hollow first.
No, let Luna
You
first.
go.
Let Luna first.
Yeah.
Can they touch?
They're not on screen, but thing is probably gonna charge.
Shake it up.
Just half, just half.
I'm just staying on point.
I am ready to put on a show. I like the cold.
We match and whale.
Yeah, no match.
Okay.
Yo, our Luna. Do you know a wall? Does he
Man,
know he
also
can
in
walk around the wall? 'Cause
3, 2, 1, hold down.
it was
Answer's
literally
done.
one skinny ass wall.
You can jump by no more in the back.
Life energy brings
dead.
you control lost. Let me help. I was worried. Oh, I need assistance.
Thing one.
The Groot's contesting.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm coming. I need care. Okay.
We are undefeatable.
We can kill Honda. I'm flanking with you. Invis one. No more one.
Yo, the tanks are running back line.
Yeah.
And. Nice. Good job.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What? Your luck.
Nice.
How did you just die?
People often mistake empathy for weakness. Before you attack, get ready. How strange. I cannot see through your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One will never be too safe.
So I have learned.
Beans, sing with the prime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Nah, they played it decently close. Like it was a close trio-ish. Third map wasn't, but first map was pretty close.
Feel better, fight better.
I'm walking right.
Yeah, that's back.
A nice deep freeze. I am healed.
I'm hitting Groot
More.
one. Hitting.
Search and mission area is yours
Really?
to capture now.
5-0 heals. I'm capping.
Yeah, okay. Can we back up a little bit?
Yes.
The mission area is yours.
Combo Luna. I won't suck this time.
Nah, you're good. Shit happens, dude.
If you let them walk, I can kill box here.
My anger is healthy.
With squids and whale.
I would look for it earlier.
Quitting them now.
What all now? Oh, they broke my fucking platform kick.
I'll give you damage.
The Hawkeye.
I'm walled.
Purple.
Yeah,
Yep.
kick.
I am ready to put on a
Oh
show.
no. The end jumped out. Somehow.
Oh, that's well, that. Oh, they're stopping everything.
Winnable shot.
He dumped everything.
Wait, one of
Yeah,
Kitchen sink. Is that all their ults? Except support? Do they use loot?
Control lost.
No, they use
think?
they have invis. That's it.
A guardian
The Magan.
never gives up.
I am going to do my own thing. Walking behind them in like 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Some more Hawkeye on me. I need heals right here.
I can't see you. Okay.
Thank you.
Come on.
Okay, bro, you're in show.
Never miss.
We're scared.
Look at what. Oh, we should push on.
My anger is healthy.
Okay, dead. Root 1.
Go, Asher one.
He's just fucking boxing himself.
Ah, don't worry. You get to that.
Just support.
Yeah, I'm getting jumped. Take it.
Team's capture progress.
Carry me.
Okay, so.
Oh.
I think we need to reset.
I built myself a new body. Like it?
They're off Hawkeyes on the more now.
Yeah.
Let me help. I'm quiet. Nice in the shop. That one hurts.
I ult.
I'm coming on your side.
Let me help. I am ready to put on a show.
Vinda's dead.
No more.
I got 2.
Ready to do some damage.
I need care.
Okay, well, got a split right now. My ult's dropping now. Ult's on.
What?
Oh.
We have a winner. Double KO.
I realized.
Seized.
Yo, was that me?
That was fire.
I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, we're good. Shit happens, dude.
You captured
We won
more
these.
than half of the mission area.
They have
Keep
Luna, I
going.
think. They have whale
Many
too.
ults, yeah.
Oh no, they use Luna. I'm
Feel
told.
better. Fight better.
I'm almost back.
Yo, what's his name over there? The sister?
Wait, chill. I'm going like super off angle.
A nice deep freeze.
Then Iron
Yo,
Fist
no
on.
more underneath.
He heals.
Heal you.
Yeah.
Iron Fist out.
If I gotta
Look,
reposition.
look, look.
Yeah, you don't have to for a sec. I gotta rotate.
Thing 1.
I'm back.
Yeah, he heals.
You don't have to fight alone. I like the cold. My life energy.
Oh, I got smoked. Dude.
No.
Yeah, no support. Can you swap in, Strange there?
I am ready to put on
He's
a show.
everywhere.
Farewell. A guardian.
Yeah, we swapped in Strange, but I don't know if we can touch.
You'll have to
I'm
keep
ready to
fighting
touch.
until we have a
Or-
winner.
Alec?
I like the cold.
Ah, it's easy.
Oh,
GG. He didn't even put the fucking TP on point, I don't think. I think if he put it like legit on point, probably would have contested, but I mean, it doesn't matter, we
well, you
lost
can't
anyway.
expect to win them all.
You know, fucking cry slut. You gonna fucking cry, man? Boom, ba-doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Do-do, 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 boom, 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 boom. Yeah, raccoon is good. Been saying that, bro. Been saying it. Damn. 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 All good, Bendy. Doing just anybody. My ult dropped to oh wait, it was 12. Now it's 11. One of my other accounts, 52. You were always mad. What? My other account didn't play for a week, so it dropped, or so it's like out. I have to play a game. That'd be fire, Harvey. Infinite content. You know what I mean? That'd be fire. Circling through life.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bro, with the courage.
Loki or Warlock?
Wait, where do you live? Where do you all live? Where do you live, Harvey?
I guess I'm just gonna win trade then. It's okay, it's the rage bait. I won't fall for it. If I don't fall for it, there's no content.
Yeah, but like you
And
play
the
in the UK,
fucking
like, you
team
play on the UK
is chatting it up,
usually.
and then they're laughing about it, and they're like, "Look at this guy so mad because he cares about Elo, and he has nothing else in his life to care about."
Yo, what's happening?
What's happening?
What the fuck going on, bro? What
Yo,
happened,
what's happening, man? Yo, Vinny, calm down, man. It's just a game.
Yo, we can still win. We can still win.
The right hero
Yep.
can make all the difference.
It's okay. I'm pretty good on the Hella here. Yeah.
No worry, bro. I got Rocket.
Nah, I got Rocket.
What?
But you got Hella. What do you mean by what? You never seen my Hella?
Bro, we just loaded in, dude. What the fuck?
Listen, that happened fucking 2 games ago on the same map, so it's just a curse on this map.
You got a penny one trick on Ella. Talking about the COD team.
Yo, number 6, do you support?
Round one.
That Asu?
Nah.
The Natra?
Yo.
Someone's got to
Oh,
guard
goody.
Trust my Hella, trust my Hella.
Someone's got to
It's a lot better
I'll
than
go
the penny.
slow.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
I don't know, I think number 6 is a meme support.
Society can exist without lies.
Alright, what does the E ability do on this character? I forget.
God damn, the rage bait is crazy.
What rage bait?
Oh, it's a full hold right here.
Yeah, it's a full hold on everybody's soul in this lobby. It's a full hold.
Watch this.
hold up.
I right click
We
before the
got-
spawn
we got-
doors open, and then they get hit by it.
3, 2, 1. You have to
Is that a
stop
challenge?
them from securing the mission area.
To rule the afterlife is to rule.
Yeah, I crashed most of the time on that.
Oh, they're dead.
Nice
Not
shot.
most of the time, but like a lot of the time.
They're triple tanking.
I can die.
Back one. Good one, good one.
You
Look
can
at
die.
that.
Nah, I get those. I get those.
Cheese,
It's me. That's all me.
I can't heal past the corner.
You are restored.
Ping low.
Wall, wall, wall. One more.
Good low. Good one, good one, good one.
2-1.
Nice.
On my right, on my right. There's someone right here. Walk with me. He's bottom. Oh, wait. Yeah, where the fuck is he at?
I hear
It's
someone.
hard, it's hard
I
to
hear
treat when you're
somebody.
pro,
It's
bro.
invis, right?
A lot of energy is
I'm
taken
thinking
out
it.
of practice.
Oh wait, they have Hoodie on Mars. We just
When I was
won the game.
Overwatch pro, I never streamed. It's impossible. I'd rather just like relax in my room after chilling.
I need healing. Top right, top.
What the fuck is that all?
I need healing though. I need healing.
Where?
We're going top right, top right. Oh, GG.
Oh, I can't copy his support.
I couldn't even bubble you.
Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
I am just kidding.
Someone go straight.
We just need another support ult. That's not a rocket right, dude.
Someone go straight. I can touch him like
My
this.
go, thank you.
Never mind.
No, we can't. Alright, we get out.
You good?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I can bubble you up.
No. He's got an insane copy here. Watch.
I can copy their Luna if you guys push.
I'm pushing right now. Let's roll. I'm going.
Group. Go on top right.
All right.
Luna dead.
Guys, somebody deal with the storm,
What?
guys.
You guys, what is that? No rank. That is actually shit. What the fuck?
Max half.
Enemy
Sheesh.
Screw low.
He's out.
I can
There you
go
go.
back
Hold this
line.
corner. Hold this corner.
Hey, if you back up.
Yeah, Bruno. Thing.
Thing one.
Someone.
disappear.
Okay, that's
There's
where
two's
we're
on
at.
crack.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. Looking like me on the support here now. W.
Why is he looking at me?
Double kill.
He gets ulted.
Yeah. Someone signed me to a fucking org. I'm popping off.
We could sign that guy.
I think so. They banned my penny and I unleashed the fucking hella. What do we think?
I'm gonna go back up top.
Oh, she's one.
Is Storm up there?
Yeah,
She
she's
is.
like one.
She's 1 HP.
Tell me when she goes down.
I think one.
Alright.
The more the merrier.
Yeah.
That group's 1. Really low. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
Put on a show.
Oh. We cooked. Like he's walled, like he's walled,
Big
kinda.
lamp.
Your powers are mine.
Oh, I got walled. I could have bubbled you.
Come.
In the bubble.
It's okay.
Low. Nice, you won those.
Get that
You're
one.
good.
Mag.
Outnumber you. You are restored.
You stop them in their tracks.
Wow. Panthers. One. Spit on him.
Spit on that thing.
They're just running
Come to
it.
me, come to me.
On me, on me, on me.
Yo, are they not gonna mark you up there? Like, what's going on?
Break these walls.
Like,
Oh, can you break it for me?
I'm breaking them. Nah, that's
That's actually crazy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Storm top right. Someone shoot this fuck.
Taking down Loki.
I got
What
you.
the fuck?
He's one.
I'm legit one.
Yeah, bro, I can't see you.
I can't see her, bro. Panther in, care.
Hey, surely they mark you this fight.
We'll see.
I'm behind us. Oh,
One.
I'm dead.
From on the left. Also low.
Down to 30 seconds.
Now we're chilling. We're chill. Oh, Magneto's shooting me. He got both my things.
Hang on.
Are they ever gonna walk at you up there?
Never.
I don't even think they know how to
He's
get
just
up there.
invisible. He's just invisible.
It seems we have company.
Panther going far right.
The final 10 seconds.
I
Hope
see
he
him.
tries.
There's a hella too. Getting pocketed by a raccoon. GG.
What? This guy ulted me.
Bro, what?
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice.
Yo, come to me, bro.
I got this
Level,
hella
level.
one. Come on. She's cheating.
Oh, I'm up here.
Hey, you got pocket, bro. Go.
Nah, Windows. I won that
I am
1v1.
ready to put on a show.
Nah, that's he.
Hits the ground for them. Enemies better beware. We're finding our groove.
Actually, just so
Current score
stupid.
is
What
zero,
is?
Close.
2, 1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go!
Of loving chaos, it is true.
Seconds before you
Let me
attack.
cook up.
Yeah, how
this
good
shit.
was 2018 Uzi?
I mean, 2016 clears, but we'll take 2018.
Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you
Your favorite
know
song?
magnetism doesn't work on super cool
New York Knights.
Guess what I can do?
I know
I don't know
Lord
what the fuck
Frieza
that is,
smells
to
like
keep it real.
He's
straight
not tapped in,
smegma.
brother. What's up? What happened?
Dude, like, I used to watch.
Battle starts in
Oh, I
5,
listened to this like back in high school, but now I just don't listen to him.
1.
It's not like I hate him. I just
All
All you
don't.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can't listen to Kanye anymore because you know all that shit.
Should we buy that merch?
Yo, shit.
Shit was fire.
Wait, I'm dying.
Bro, no.
Nah, carry my fucking 2018 Uzi,
Yo,
man.
I
guys.
was worried.
Should we break that wall?
Nope.
Yeah,
Wait,
nobody's
British
breaking
Creed
that
is
wall
on
for me.
fucking Spider-Man.
Yep, and I killed him. That's me. You don't see anyone else doing it like me?
Is that merch actually real? Like that ass, you can buy it?
Oh, I think they took it down now. Like they removed the website. But like at
what
the
the
time, I'm
fuck
pretty sure you
happened?
could.
Holy shit, bro.
Don't stop my healing.
Alright, let's walk. I can't keep defending, bro.
Back one. Nah.
Hello. I'm walking a spoon up.
I only wish
I'm not
Nah.
even healing, my bad.
1 HP in the
DPS
back.
only. Oh, he peek Vinny. Oh.
Reset. You killed that hella? I lied. Happy British tree.
I have many faces. Right to mine.
You good?
You guys could take space,
Oh,
I
nah.
think. Like
Nah, I don't think
18,000
so.
people on me.
That one
I was
hurt.
dead.
I don't think so.
Let him in. Yo, is no more open?
What did I miss?
It might be.
Yo, lock that shit.
Nah. I'm more of a hella guy myself.
I am ready to put on a show.
W ult,
You're
W ult.
free for that.
GG.
What? I got Venom.
GG.
This is real firepower!
Mag one, mag one.
Good mag, good mag. I love her free on the left. About the ult.
Oh, hell.
Yo, can we burn?
Ella.
Burn.
Nah, that's a hella gap right there.
We're gonna strength.
I'd be embarrassed if I'm playing that character. Ew, he's one. He's actually one.
Yo, kill the British guy.
Yo, kill the tree, dude. Kill the tree. How are y'all losing this?
No, the res beacon won. No, they have res up top.
GG.
Here's how you shoot.
Oh, I got res.
I'm walking.
Carry me.
GG. You got this,
Kill it.
No, you got it. Oh, I'm not helping him there. I'm reloading.
Yo, peace.
I got you, my king. Come on, Rocket. Let's get the Rocket Raccoon going. Nah, that's me, though. Watch him learn, Delena.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The more the merrier.
I mean, man.
Yeah, where's my fucking heals and my Lord Frieza
No
over
clap.
here?
Oh,
Like, goddamn.
It's the grand finale.
what?
W.
Final score.
Nice.
2, 1.
Wait, don't start. I'll be back.
Victory! Big win!
Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Go. Tell me when to go. 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 Yeah, if you want to watch their streams, I think it's Vinny. Is Vinny even stream on this shit? I don't stream either. It's like Delena FPS. Is Vinny live? Does he stream? I wonder. He is live? Hey, you can go to the stream if you want to learn some fucking Groot if you're a fucking tank player. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. Like Chipotle is ass, but Their crunchy tacos are good, bro. No, this might become a daily thing for me. Crunchy tacos are good. But I don't know how a fucking crunchy tortilla or makes that big of a difference. Like a normal bowl from fucking Chipotle, like, is unedible for me nowadays. But if you just like combine it all with the fucking crunchy taco, it's just OP. She lays in her prime. Dark Bears is their power. Dude, drink Alchot? What the fuck is Alchot? Alcott? Did you get your house gun? Yeah, Ben had a gun. I need an AR though. Never said I did nitro. But I probably do. Nah, Sid. It's coming in 3 days? 20, or I think the 22nd maybe. Like, I'll pick it up on the 24th probably. No, this taco fell apart. Shotgun is better for home invaders. What? Is that like actually trying to kill people?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Bro's like looking to kill people.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
That's the point, no, if someone invades? Bro, I feel like you like most people should be smart enough like to be able to stop the home invasion before it actually happens. I think you're an actual psychopath. I think there's probably people out there who want people to come in so they could just kill them, but that's not me.
Pick your hero or villain.
Just like
I'm not
shoot
judging.
at the wall or something. Like if they're outside the door with guns or something, just like just a little shot on the fucking wall. Not the door, like not at them, but like near them. Which is insta run. Or just like turn on the ring mic. Yo, I got an AR pointed at the door right now. I'm in my room. You could just like leave if you want. We're not like sitting here letting them come in and then killing them. Like that's I don't think that's a normal thing to do. Maybe for some people it is, I don't know.
It's time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Saving the multiverse. Whew. That's new territory for us, huh, bud?
I am Groot.
I know, right? Guess you could say we're branching out. Yeah, no, I know. Please, you don't have to say anything.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I think they're invading while sleeping. Nah, you should have like good security systems that like make noises. If there's like someone near, like your walls or whatever, like the exterior of your house, all around.
Oh boy. Here they come.
Double KO.
Much better.
That's 3.
See that?
Wow, 4 in a row.
2 points, Star-Lord.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Good, Cindy.
We did it! Awesome.
Good game versus LG, bro. That was really close. Looked like a fun match you're playing.
Oh, did you see that?
That was a hard one. Pulled dude clutched up. That was hella clutch.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Control lost.
Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, did you see that?
A nice deep freeze.
He said B on Spider-Man. B could have literally disconnected from the server, played 5v6. You guys would it would have been the same exact outcome.
Never miss. Let's rock this.
Wow, 4 in a row. Control
2 points.
Private bro, Findy. After what I've been watching. But I don't know. Could be different.
Oh, did you see that?
Like I can't tell because like I can't gauge if this makes sense. I can't gauge EU skill level. So like
Keep going.
yeah, I can't gauge it. I think NA is overall a better region though. Like competitiveness wise.
I'll turn them into splinters for that group.
Control lost.
I can't like gauge you guys skill level because everyone is, I can't tell if everyone's just so bad in the EU or like yeah, I can't tell.
Needed that boost. Oh, thought you had me.
Behind you. I like the cold.
Oh, did you see that?
Double KO.
Oh, thought you had me.
Control seized.
We can win, guys.
Defender, strange?
Let's lock in.
No, I think you do. I think you guys would still win. That'd be like close.
Sweet moves, right?
It's almost
I think.
yours.
Yeah, that's GP.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show. Double KO. It's okay.
Alright.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
What?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I got a personal fucking glazier on this here.
Mischief when the world disintegrates.
Fire.
Oh, this is hardly
I'm CPing.
the only world. It is my only world, and I will fight for it.
The battle starts in
Shell
5,
shock. Thanks for
4,
3.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
Good lord.
I like the cold.
Oh, did you see that?
I unleash the Vishanti.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Go behind you. The mission area is yours.
Booyah!
You guys just running around with damage boosts.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
A nice deep freeze.
So let's get out of there.
Oh, did you see that?
You talking to the shark?
Oh boy,
No.
here they come!
Oh. B should have gone now that he died.
Oh, did you see that?
That one hurts. I like the cold.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
What? No, you suck.
Oh, did you see that?
I thought I was pulling, bro.
Oh, did you see that?
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, that's the stuff.
I unleash
Oh, sweet moves,
Double
right?
KO.
You were Groot. Half
That's
test.
3.
I totally coming right at ya.
Control seized.
Oh, thought you had me.
The animals are leaving, indeed. Indeed they are.
A nice deep freeze.
The area is almost yours.
by the eye of
Ready to put on a show.
They got me. 3, 2, 1.
Control lost.
Arrow into 37.
I'm back, baby.
They still have Sue, alright?
Yeah.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
I'll force it.
We could probably force it with our Luna and just walk out. And just whale combo.
Alright.
Oh. Yo, damn it. I'm gonna TP back.
Did you see that?
Double KO! They've almost got it! Control seized!
Arrow, this is 37.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They have GP. And Luna ult, probably.
They don't have Luna.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Arrow, this is 37.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh, you don't think twice. Tell me. Baby, think that dude 3 times. Think that dude 3 times. Think that dude 3 times. Bet. Thanks for the sub, Arrow. 37. Think I just thanked him 4 times now. No, I've on toggle to fly. Bot lane there 4 months or 3 months.
Bro, the fucking Namor King.
Is Indy getting on?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yo, get on. All right.
Yeah, if you want to go watch her streams, bro, Delena FPS, I think. And Vinny, what is his fucking numbers? 9 what? 495? 915? There you go. If you want to watch her streams. If you want to learn Hella, if you want to learn Groot. There you go. Give him some viewers. Severance season finale is top 3 of all time. Did it come out? Is it out? I'm watching that tonight if it's out. Why? You just got me excited, bro. Chill. Don't do that. Is it actually out? Yo, chill, chill, chill. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. I gotta get off early, bro. I'm probably hitting the 8-hour mark and getting off instantly. I need to watch that shit.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
How long is that episode? It's like 80 minutes, right? Isn't it like hell long? It's like a movie almost, no? 1 hour 15.
Now.
Yeah, perm ban, all spoilers.
Vanish from this match.
One hour 15-minute. Yeah, it's about to be a fucking movie, legit. I'm way too excited to watch. It's about to be 5. They literally spent the last 3 episodes for like the setup of the finale. This shit is gonna be like insane. It has to be.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking fire to watch tonight. Nah, I just got excited, bro.
There's only one genuine certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No, I don't know what the time stream
Oh, you don't seem fun.
Yeah, as soon as the brain trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go back home.
The battle starts in 5.
Fuck, bro. Are they gonna take another like 3 years to release a season of Severance, though?
I'm a TV, I'm a
All
TV.
you need to do is capture the mission area.
What? This guy's stream sniping?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse gangs.
They
I'm on
said
there, I
2 years? Fuck, bro. That is sad.
In the middle? Oh, blue on point. Thanks, blue one.
Perez.
Delina flank, Delina flank, Delina above.
Oh, Punisher, beat it.
Help our sub, Go Strange, go Delina, Is it Delina? Help, Delina!
I enjoyed that way more than I should have. Coming right at ya!
No. One permanently full game.
Punisher. What?
Can't keep me down for long.
Yeah, res vision. Oh, what? No, no.
I won't. I'm ult.
Your mic's not working. Your mic's not working. I didn't use that shit. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you're good.
Damn, everything? Yeah, everything but invis. Yeah, they're playing wide, right? The stranger's above us.
Judge, jury,
Fuck.
They're using everything.
I'm gonna support. I think it's needed.
Clear the way.
I outnumber you.
From what I'm seeing from our teammates
Base
here.
3. They got like strange hello.
Is suffering. Bless the
Fuck, I just want to fast forward 2 hours, bro. If I could get off stream and watch Severance. It's gonna be two fire. What time is it? 10? I have to be up at 2 tomorrow. Start shooting at 3.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Gonna get res. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, what?
Good luck, good luck. Good.
Oh,
Wait, you're gonna wait.
What's going on in the hood, homie?
He's res. We good.
Pushing? Yeah, strange though. Easy.
Behind.
Yeah, strange though. Strange three.
Still shooting. I damage boosted it. Oh no, tapping.
Execution by the eye of
I'm ulted, I'm dead.
No.
Time to vanish.
Oh, you don't think
They are in front of us. Idiots.
My CSGO sense. What did I put on back in the day? I think I was just playing on like 2 or something. 400 DPI.
Don't lie to me.
2.1, 2.2 around that area, like that general area. That's like what everyone played at.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Groot! I am Groot.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself.
Remix
Keep your dog on.
Oh, I've had remix music this whole time. The fuck?
Anyone willing to help?
I'm wondering why it's so fucking silent.
Cheering for my friends.
The Punisher's turn is at hand.
What?
I outnumber you.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Dead instantly, yeah?
Dead, you're dead.
This is unplayable.
Hello? Sorry, I had remix music the whole
Voice,
game.
the voice is like not.
I was wondering why it's so silent.
They have a
What?
monitor turret.
Everyone had it muted?
Monitor turret.
Yeah, because he's telling his life
Walk
story.
out.
Fuck.
Train battle.
You're playable,
Train
kid.
castle, he might find. Yeah, bro.
What is that music?
Can we kill the top, right?
Top wall.
Break the wall.
No. Why is my phone getting place?
Dead.
Oh, you might be dead again. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Break the wall. Wait,
Train
come back.
behind.
Oh no.
We should go top right.
Oh,
man.
That res me into their team.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Were you caught up on Severin?
No, I'm not.
Season finale just came out. Shit about to be
I'm not caught up
The
yet.
halfway point.
I heard that shit's
There
peak.
you go.
That's what my chat said.
It's probably insane.
Yeah.
I'll damage booster. Oh, trench.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Whenever you're ready.
Hey, oh.
Judge, jury, executioner.
That's much better.
Oh, they broke the amplifier.
You got it.
Alright, well, the hell is behind us, by the way.
The Groot's gonna ult.
I am
I need help.
I res you, remake.
GG. Maybe he kills everybody here. Okay, go.
Yeah. Hello one when she comes out of ult.
Get Groot.
I'm walled.
No invisible.
Oh
Just answer, bro.
Rightfully mine.
I like you.
Yeah, I'll just sit him down real quick. GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But I still haven't found. Wait, so guaranteed. Wait, do you guys know when the matches start tomorrow? Oh fuck! Hello, hello, bro. Why is voice always bugged? Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
What up?
You know when the matches are tomorrow? Like when do they start? Do you know?
But
It's like the same
time as the other
same
shit.
time as last week.
That can't make sense because there's 4 best of 5s now. Last week was all best
Oh.
of 3s.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Ours is third match regardless.
These city walls. Only to be with you.
Which
Charlie
hero
is
do you think
surprised.
Bad Raccoon if they ban fucking Mag, bro.
I am Loki, god of mischief,
That was me,
and
bro.
the king
Get
of
real.
Asgard.
Charlie, they're prime. Haven't found what I'm
Now,
looking
who
for.
am I gonna banish from this match?
Fingertips.
What? This guy just banned it first? They might not have Gale.
They do have Gale. He's king with impunity.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh, he's gonna ban Mag?
They're gonna ban
Is this
Mag,
what
yeah.
they ban?
Yeah, they always
That-
do this.
I did that last time because I
Wait, ban
told them
every
to play that, but
fucking
yeah, they do
character
that.
that they play.
They do it every day.
Ban Hanzo, ban Hanzo, Ness, ban Hanzo, ban Hanzo. Ban Hanzo, ban Hanzo.
I mean, you can ban a
Fuck
tall
Gale.
guy.
Yeah, that. Ban Hanzo, ban Hanzo.
Oh, that's what you're saying, Hanzo. I was
Yeah,
like, what the fuck are you
target
saying?
banning me and Indy, bro.
You'll need a top
Indy, get the fuck up that character. Go fucking Venom thing, go. Actually, I don't know. Let me play that.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Doo doo boop boop. 580.
We playing
low,
number
bro.
11?
I play DPS. The best life, bro. Honestly, I'm very blessed.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
Round 1, go!
I will leave this universe so that I will bring peace to this before I was created.
Indeed, indeed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, how long you guys streaming?
Till you get up.
Yeah.
What? I'm getting off in like an hour 45.
Yeah, we're getting up.
Alright.
Actually,
Sinatraa, maybe you wanna go
Well,
for
John,
what?
I'm
And
just
I
gonna watch
go.
the back after
I'm
you
gonna
get
And I
up.
go Adam.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
It's good, bro.
Watching
It's
him
good.
snap back.
2,
Oh,
Need to run
shit,
it back
you
tomorrow.
I can throw you.
Alright, you can throw me. Let's go.
Once I saved lives with a scout.
Where are they, man? You want me to throw you that train?
Hey,
Let's go.
this guy's not
I'm
gonna
about to, yeah, I'm
know.
about to, yeah, I'm about to,
Yeah,
yeah.
alright. Oh shit!
Dead.
Yo, kill.
Oh, he got
Good, it was good, it was good.
Oh, nice.
Say
Good
goodbye.
throw, bro.
Nice,
Good
nice.
throw.
I have throwing five.
Yeah, but same.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah. I'll throw it past the
Let's
train.
go. Yo.
Gimme.
I did.
I need you.
Go.
Train.
No.
Why you?
Oh
Up,
shit.
you
Not
die.
even heal.
No more.
halfway there. Keep going.
Wait.
I need someone to get that to hell high ground.
You gotta
Good hot.
I can try.
I'm thinking. Ooh,
Oh, we're dead. Who they got? Fucking Drixel and Iron Fist? Who's
I
that?
think it's pizza. Pizza.
Said-
No, eating
You say
pizza.
demon?
Eating pizza.
You gotta contest these high ground. This is not an
You could throw
optimal
me up there.
You contest high grounds. I'll try. When I
Dude,
see
they have
walks up,
triple
when I see
DPS.
walks up.
Okay, get the fuck
Push
up
this
there,
guy
you know?
first. Push this guy first.
Alright.
I eat.
This guy maybe?
Alright, let's go.
I can. Where is he? Top left?
My claws can
Okay.
Bro, we lost.
Oh,
Pizza
shit.
behind.
I didn't throw you. I didn't throw you far enough.
Strange.
Good thing. Nice, you got push. I'm in.
I'm going.
This guy.
Right, left.
Let's do this. Endless fury.
What?
You guys are running down, yeah?
I was trying to throw you out, bro.
That is
What
fire.
the fuck? I thought we were winning.
Yeah, we
Nah,
are.
GG.
Fully
We
regenerate.
lost.
This is
Ah,
my,
yeah,
that's my last.
Come here. Confirm it, bro.
This is last half TV.
Yep,
Little
pass.
30-minute stream for you guys.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh
GG,
shit! What the fuck? I just yo.
Wait,
I'm in their spawn.
Like Brady.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm old.
Luna.
I'm about to flank right. No.
Yeah, I mean, shoot this quick.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, it's big. Go, help him.
Invis. You get straight up.
Spread.
Miss.
Invis.
Over.
Come on, I'll throw you at him.
No healers.
No, we're not losing.
Only
What? We
60
lost.
seconds left.
How?
Ay,
No,
ay,
our
ay,
support
ay,
sucked.
ay,
He
ay,
said
ay.
how.
Our
like,
support
spider.
sucked.
Penny.
No.
losing?
Our support sucked, bro. I'm going
Light
close.
can heal and light can harm.
No.
I'm throwing.
Our support
I
sucked.
don't care. I'm throwing.
No. Our support
Can
sucked.
anyone heal me in this
No, this
game?
is my
I need
lads.
healing. I need
Okay,
healing.
this is last.
Like, no one
20
can
minute
heal
dream.
me. I need healing.
Look, 20 minute dream.
Like a healing.
This is my last.
Should we heal this guy?
Down to 30 seconds.
This
This is
is the
my last,
boring
this is
and
my
loud
last.
stuff.
No, this is my last. Heal me or I'm throwing.
Dead.
Dude, should we kill Pizza behind?
I'm spamming on you.
What guy's like lagging?
I'm working back.
I'm
Was there like a lag switch on that?
Yeah. It's
That
time.
looking-
It's like
Bro, I
lagging.
got lag switch on the match, bro. That shit was crazy. We're being attacked.
Bunny up.
Iron Fist 1.
Yep. What the fuck? Yo, why is my knee not going off?
There's a strain behind us, bro. This guy will
Iron
fit
Fist.
the back.
They both won.
Little one.
Oh, we lost.
We lost?
Ah, GG.
Don't C9.
Namor,
C9 thing. You're C9ing thing. You C9.
Namor.
Zero.
Wait, we actually lost that? How?
Time to switch things
More.
up, including which side you're
Ah,
on.
no, GG. I'm
My
lucky.
throws were crazy, bro.
That throw was
heroes could
insane.
make
No,
all
more
the
didn't
difference.
die one time.
Our cloak and dagger.
Guys dropping a fucking
We are
nuke.
hope and fear.
I wonder why.
Why didn't he die?
Are you blaming Hella?
No, we just have
Let's
anybody
go,
to
Gamba.
test them.
Let's go, Gamba.
Well, we did. We had Hella. Nope.
Triple tank or GG. Triple tank in their spawn.
Or do we
Go.
not have Hella?
I don't know. Namor is free. Namor does whatever he wants. We can't do anything.
And the more could do whatever he likes. I said the more could do whatever he likes.
GG.
Yeah.
Namor is free.
Cloak and dagger.
Wait, let me get up there. Wait for me.
Fear.
Nice, appreciate that, bro.
30 seconds.
Can't walk through the other path.
You will get no
Lazy
love from
bastard.
me.
She.
No one chooses their birthday. But after that, call yourself what you like.
Winnable.
Are we spawn camping?
I don't care. It's winnable.
The
Do
battle
anything.
starts in 5, 4,
I bet.
3, 2,
I don't know if we are. It's looking weird. Maybe we're not. Back.
No, we're not.
All here.
I can heal you from here, bro.
No.
No, we're not.
you need to stop that vehicle
We're going.
in its tracks.
Hell on me, left.
Iron Fist is behind me.
No more right, going through right. Oh, they're taking you left. Remix, they're taking left on you. They're taking left on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, back, bro. You're getting hard, baby. No, man.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Should
we push into them or no?
You could have whatever you like.
Dead?
You're fine.
Just one fight. GG. GG. One fight. Push.
Yo, you can feel away.
I'm more. Nah, these guys. Nah, their whole team is better. GG. Yo.
Yo, Sinatraa, your chatter just sent me a weird ass DM. Alright.
I'd love to heal, but there's a #1 high ground and an Iron Fist in my backline.
I'm opening a portal from the coldest.
I got TP.
He's counter TP. He's counter TP. He's counter TP.
Oh,
counter
he's gonna
TP.
get it though. I
He's
didn't
counter
change it.
He's counter TP.
Good guys, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you're alone. Yeah. You have combo or something?
Sit the fuck down.
Oh, can you kill Luna?
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, you can move me up the
He has
map.
Strange Ult, he has Strange Ult. They have Strange Ult, they have Strange Ult. Invis, where is he?
We kill him mids?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh shit.
No.
Invis 1. Dead.
We kill Gate.
Low. Dead. I'm 1.
Oh, behind you.
Dead.
Oh, Strange 1.
There's not more.
Oh my god.
Iron Fist 1. Dead. Hello 1. Dead.
Strange 1.
What? Heal, you fucking
Strange 1, homie.
AI.
Strange 1, homie.
I'm gonna die.
I like the
Why any help?
My strange won't fly for their
Why you?
hello. Dead.
I don't have shield, bro.
Dead.
Hold up.
It's all, bro.
Where's this guy shooting me from? You just stop left. You just stop left.
Hello 1.
Second chance.
Yeah. More.
Green on point.
Yo,
I'm dead.
I can't see
Battle
nine.
in the
Push
back.
me.
Iron Fist on our backline. I'm dead.
She's one. In the...
I will not be.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can.
I need help, boy. GG.
I'm dead.
God damn it.
Unlucky.
final score.
We'll get him on the next.
2-1.
I gotta practice my throws.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Unlucky. Unlucky. But I still haven't found. I don't think you can find it, bro. Barrel. The ship carrying my car is in the middle of the Gulf of America right now. Can it hurry up, bro? Speed up.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
There's a calm before the storm. I know.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Arctic Gray, Dev.
Oh, dude, you fucking banned, bro. Ban Ragoon. Yeah, answer.
Seen the rain. I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? Tomorrow's a big day. A lot of watch partying to be had.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
No. Soupy? Suppy? That's a two. What good cleaving?
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
You can stop my grand scheme.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Where I come
from.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
I wanna know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Sunny
2,
day.
1.
I might use the juice on.
Choose destination.
Shit, fire.
One I can eat.
We won't stop until the tapping
Look at
is
the look
done.
going.
I like the cold.
Let's push yo.
Fuck, we have the same guy, I think.
I can eat you Rush or whoever's on the sideline. Oh. Up our sideline. Thing one. Thing out. Oh, kill the guy. Oh, I can't eat you.
Thanks so much. Be strong together.
Ding.
I am ready to put on
Nice.
a show. Why would I need you? You're a girl like a girl.
Jay,
I am ready to put on a show.
they're gonna have Strange ult. Strange ult. Watch out, thing ult. Thing is the Strange. Strange has ult. Strange.
I am ready to put on a show.
I need you. Stop it. I need to pick up remix. Wait, my mic works.
Yeah. I'm like healing the fuck out of you guys.
No one's talking. This Strange ult. No, I missed. Star left. Ding.
Never miss.
Ding. Get this guy out or no? No. I'm about to charge in. Hey, what? Oh, I'm in. Yeah, I'm in.
I've always what?
Your mic's not working, Jay. I mean, remix. Your mic's not working. He's one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, straight up.
I am ready to put on a show. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I am strengthened for battle.
I like it.
Hold.
I was worried. How? You're perfect. We're finding our groove. No worries.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Can you push?
No.
I'm with you. Hello. I'm with you.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Kill this guy.
Keep
Kill
up the
Hawkeye.
momentum.
Hawkeye.
Oh, you're one.
They're feeding. Can I go?
Yeah, go.
Am I anything?
Wait, remix muted?
Oh, big ol'.
Wait, am I muted? Hello?
No, remix mic is not working.
Oh,
remix mic is not working.
Another one.
Come here. I was just. Well.
I was worried.
Thing one. Thing actual one.
Ivy. Who needs it? Deadmark.
Cosmic might returns.
Feeling fantastic.
Going back.
No healing.
Alright, this is last.
No tanks.
Someone needs a snowball.
This is last. He has strange ult? Oh, he has sting ult, I think.
Oh, I'm dead. No, focus at me.
Nice heal.
Oh, nice heals. The fuck? This guy is.
I will too. You go first.
He has strange ult.
Oh, I'm stuck on the map. I'm behind the
Actually,
you're
I'll
right,
go first.
Oh.
He has strange ult. I'm about to go in remix. I'm about to go in my ult. Can you walk up?
Yeah, you're
I'm
deep
dead,
as
I'm
fuck,
dead.
bro. You're fine,
nice
you're fine.
ult.
Go for it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I have 4. They ulted. Kill strange.
I will have
Strange.
to.
Never miss.
I am ready to put on a show.
Push.
Thanks so much. That one hurts.
Oh, bro.
Our supports are so far back to 1 HP, never walking up.
He like Hanzo ulted. His own heals. Fine, just go again.
They use Luno.
Someone
Did they
needs a
strange ult? He did, right?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Ding ult. Thing could be above us. He might try and WWE our shit. Yeah, he's on the right.
Require urgent treatment. You think you're still looking a little wilted? Some step on it, please.
He's dropping. He's ulting.
I was worried.
Cook. No. GG, bro. You're getting rolled today.
Is there 3? I think there's 3 doors though. No? Oh, actually, there's only
I'm
6.
making a comeback.
Oh, miss. I think. Yeah, he missed top. He missed
Only
the
60
top one.
seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Left one has a. Yeah, they missed both, I think.
No, I'm too thick. I can't get out.
Bro's too thick.
You ready to push?
Thanks so much.
We must get to the world trade.
There, I'm out there. Hey, strange ult?
Feeling fantastic.
You think ulted?
I mean, yeah, actually, I don't know.
I'm trying to show you.
He has strange ult, no? He has strange ult?
Yeah.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show. I suck.
This is bad. I'm getting purple.
I am ready to put on a show.
We have better ult.
Good thanks, we win. Thanks. Yeah, TP, reverse. Okay. If you can, we get TP something. We win. Touch 3 YTPs.
Keep fighting until we have
Ah, it's
Whoa,
too late,
whoa,
bro.
whoa.
I'm gonna TP close.
Chill.
Alright, hey, touch.
I'm gonna TP doors. They're just gonna TP
They have to go top
point.
left. They have to go top left, no? No, they don't.
No, they're
They
gonna
don't
TP,
have
no?
TP. He
Oh,
doesn't
they
have.
don't
He doesn't have.
Okay,
He has to
okay.
go top left
Yeah.
or top right. They're going top right.
Nice.
I'm on cart. You guys are alive.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
win.
go
we
back,
win,
go back,
we
you
win,
do it
we
now.
win, we win. Nice remix. Good job. Help me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
the vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Good call.
Winnable. Believe. This is my
I
last.
believe I can
Shut
fly.
the fuck up.
Last two.
Can we shoot left? Oh, okay.
Hanzo.
I'm shooting right.
Oh, I'm feeding.
What?
Fuck.
Noob?
I like the code.
Freeze that way for me. Sham. Back in the. Back ban.
Oh,
Yeah, every
baby.
game they're banning. Kale bans back.
You're getting
every
one
game.
shot,
This guy
baby.
ain't- Guy just wants to play Call of Duty on every game he plays. Like he's just like, bro, there's tanks. Like, let's calm down. Guy just wants to aim and shoot.
They got double tank on. I'll eat.
Vehicle moving again.
Stall right. Here's ping on, yes.
Earlier. Other one, actually. The.
Yo, I'm ulting. Push.
No, just you, buddy.
It's big, trust. Throw one. Look, this one too.
I'm pushing card.
I'm shielding you. Use armor. Use armor.
Oh, we're about to C9.
I'm shielding you. I'm shielding you. Right click. Right click. Keep right click.
20, 20, 20. Oh my god, nice. Good shit, remix.
Nice.
What the fuck? Can we go close? Can we go close?
That's it. Don't let anything.
Don't want them out. Don't want them
Thing
out.
is here.
Does he have ult? Does he have ult?
I think so. I dodged. I dodged. I'm getting fucking handsome, bro.
I will after.
Thank you, Matt. I need it. I'm gonna die, bro.
I am ready
Yeah,
to
bro,
put
yeah,
on
bro.
a show. Your big chance. You need me.
I'm ult.
Strange feeding. Strange feeding.
Strange.
I am ready
Strange,
to
strange,
put on a show.
Just
My
go
ult
to
right
heals.
now.
Go to heals. Go to heals.
Nice deep freeze.
Oh, where's Hawkeye?
I am ready to put on a show.
Player side. Player side. Player side. It's winnable.
We could win.
Oh, it's not
Win,
bad. I don't
win,
think it's-
win.
2, 0.
No,
Time
no,
to
no, no.
switch things up, including which
No,
side
it's
you're
What?
on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I
Suck.
shine in darkness.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't even know what's happening, bud, in this game. You don't you don't even know what's happening on your screen, bro. Not sure you could like say what like should have and shouldn't have happened. No offense, being honest.
Wait, do you have the setting on?
All I ever wanted to
The
Yeah.
multi-dash in that account?
Yeah.
try and hurt me now.
I wanna know. Have you
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We can win. We can
Win,
win.
win,
Win. 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 Win.
So, thousands of futures, and the only surviving asset is one you rule. Quite convenient for you that you are the sole witness to this future.
You are among the few mortals who could prove me wrong, Strange.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
bum, 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 bum.
You need to stop
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
teleport.
yeah.
They're doing. Can we spawn gank? You guys come main. No, everyone main. They're gonna
If he
put
does
the
it,
turret
if he does it,
behind.
push main. If he does it, push.
Might change it though if we don't do it fast.
DB, the DB. Oh!
Where is it?
We're in the middle. He's behind. He's behind.
Why? Loki still
Like in
doesn't
the
realize
middle.
Oh
that
my god, bro. Well, you guys didn't.
I'm making
Oh
a
my
Well, I
god.
knew, I
Just
thought-
ate lose.
Yeah, I thought we'd like shift or something. I thought Loki kind of knew.
Well, we were
what
gold
happened.
with that play. We still
Bro,
got
wow.
caught.
How do people just die to that play every time? They do it every time.
Be
Cancer.
strong together.
Better stop that.
Oh,
It's all
man,
good. We have
Loki.
another
They do
fight.
that
Oh,
play
dude,
when
we
you
have
Another
another
fight.
love
We have
you
another
geek.
fight.
It's
We have
okay, it's
another fight.
okay. It's okay. We
go
can still
that-
win. We can still win.
I'm
They're
dropping.
gonna be
I'm
turned on
dropping.
the right. They're gonna be.
No, he swapped, bro. He just
Oh,
only did it for that play. Come. I'm on play low. I'm on play low.
Uppercut,
Taking a lot
uppercut.
of space. They're stopping our team. I'm one, boy. Yeah, look.
This is the end.
You have to charge on it though. You have charge in me?
No, bro.
I think
This is the eye.
you should have told the guy not
Just
very. You should have played Adam. I think. No,
They hit a check.
When you try
I
so
think it was
hard,
Adam one trick. I think he didn't play anything else. I think he tried.
Okay,
to play
go
that shit, but
second.
he was not good
Suitable,
at
suitable. We
the
can,
game.
yeah, we can win second. We gotta clear left. We gotta clear left.
Yo, got too
They
much R on that.
Star Lord only, I think. I think you Star Lord only. Straight here, straight here.
Better stop that.
Can you guys get out or no? The whole fucking building, bro. Watch out. Oh, long card. Ivy. Here's Stingo, Thing on Strange, Thing on Strange.
Yeah, he's looking at you guys with it. I'm not getting close to that. I'm one.
Never miss.
Bro.
On a show.
They're gonna take out.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
You know.
I I've still got
Go
songs
go
to
Adam,
sing.
I think.
Turned on me. I used to
No,
win.
I think
We can win.
no, he frees me.
Adam is so easy to
Whoa!
get value on. You don't have to do much. Like left shift and E.
Still winnable.
No Adam.
There's
Nah,
still a
GG.
chance
Fuck
to
it.
stop them.
Give up.
Better stop that vehicle.
A nice deep freeze.
Alright, can you guys touch? We don't?
I
You have
am
to
ready
touch,
to
maybe.
put on a show.
Go in, touch the. What did we? Gale. Nice. Winnable.
Rescue, dude.
They're gonna get TV in like 6.
I wanna know. Have you ever
No kappa.
seen the ring? Got legit platinum players typing. Hilarious.
Yo, have anything
Spam?
here?
Can we
Fuck,
spam?
we don't have
Shoot up,
any
shoot
idea.
up, bro. Shoot up. TP.
Be your best self.
Oh
The
shit.
TP, the TP.
I wanna know.
My TP are high ground. Are we gonna flip that? Yeah, the
Yeah,
TP
we
are
have-
high ground. High ground. You seen him mark their DPS? Someone. No, they all went through.
Bro, yeah, so there's so much damage.
I have that.
We can't deny the payload, bro.
I am ready to put on a
I'm
show.
dead.
They have every all in the game.
I'm going Venom, bro. Let's change the game a little bit.
Sound like you're jealous you're not plat. Yes, sir. How's it going, ring?
Now might be a good time
I'm
to
good,
stop
Jeff.
them.
Yeah.
So this guy gets off low key. Fuck it.
Oh shit, we could play Gamma too. Yo!
I'm saying,
Cypher
bro.
with
I can
the
play.
massive raid.
That's what I'm
Thank
saying.
you.
W rate,
Yeah,
W
I
rate,
know.
W rate.
Thank you, thank you.
Give me in.
Yo.
Yeah, you're flying that.
Are you guys ready? I can
Yeah.
dive in. Wait,
Yeah.
we're missing people.
Give me in.
I'm
Better stop that vehicle.
diving their fucking hell out. Go straight.
Nice.
Yay. Yeah, this is way easier.
Get me in.
Go. Oh my god, I fucked up. Come here.
They give you speed boost.
No one. Abo.
Thank you,
Yeah,
give me a
buddy,
speed
the
boost.
man of mass. Come diving here, so play close, okay?
Okay.
Diving early.
I'm giving Indy speed boost only.
I can. Wait, let him push. They don't know about me.
You not know I'm here.
I'm going. Fuck, bro, the land.
Nice. Oh, him.
Oh,
Can you go again in this? Can you go? Someone's left. Jay, watch out.
Here
I
you
can't
go.
go
I'm about to
to
ult.
yet. What? This guy's in jet. Go.
Aye.
Because you're dead, bro.
What?
Kill him. Kill the guy that came in. Where'd that guy go? Loki.
Are we going?
Bottom right.
I'm on him. The guy opened them. Nice,
Fuck
come
that
back.
shit. Get out, Rush.
That's fire.
Did AFK into the TP again, GG? They have double tank ult. Top right. Someone top right.
Oh, if we played this in the beginning, we could have won.
Go, all top right, all top right.
Yeah, I'm pressuring that.
Oh,
Oh, he's one.
Train battle. Train one's ult. So that.
By the eye of Agamotto.
What? Why did it take so long for this shit to land?
They're gonna TP yours.
I'm fucking good.
ZTB.
What? Bro, Gale is going nuclear. Oh shit.
Bro, they're just going nuclear.
Nuclear. Okay, we have both.
Black Ops 2. It's all over. Get down. Good.
What? Are you ready? I'm just going, cause I don't give a fuck about anything.
I am ready to put on a show.
We have a Jeff on the back
Yeah.
line. It's winnable though. We have to stall and dive point late.
I'm on it.
Maybe win. I'm on it.
I am ready
No.
to put on a show.
He's one. Gale is one. I fucking world. I call that worth. You keep me alive. That is a max win.
I don't want to let card
Maya,
move, bro.
you're good. I'm just gonna go heal.
Hit me.
Call that a max win.
Winnable.
Bow.
Dollar.
60 seconds left.
Train.
I'm on
Train
thing.
up top. Train feeding.
Luna
Back
bind.
at this guy.
Oh Why is it so hard to
Hawkeye,
dodge?
Hawkeye.
Perfect.
Why legit?
Dude, come back. Look
Why
at
I
me.
can kill Indy for an hour on
Yo,
cart?
come back. We died.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Indy, look at me. On top, above you.
Where?
Can you give them space and I dive there?
Yeah.
I don't think
Rush,
they can
I'll
see
eat.
me.
Come here, Sarah. I'll eat. When we go in. I'm in. They're in now.
Go.
Ronnie up. They're shooting me.
I'm getting out.
Winnable.
Never miss.
Watch out, Strange.
Bye,
I
time
can't
here.
Strange though.
The backline's one. Backline's one. Actually one. Oh, one.
Watch out, Strange.
Train. One. Actually one. No way you guys don't kill train.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Bro.
One more
Kill
fight,
Strain,
baby.
you win.
Smoking cigarette. Last fight. OT lost.
GG, unlucky.
We can win. Bye.
Unlucky.
Put on a show.
Nah, I gotta actually.
2, 2,
It's unlucky.
3.
GG. My first fucking avoid in like 30 games on this account, because usually I don't care, but this guy's so bad at the game that I have to. How did we almost win that? What the f? That was actually bad. That we almost won that. Yeah. I guess like actual Adam one trick, I think. I mean, Adam's so easy to play. Yeah, Shark is OP. Shark has a lot of healing. If you play him like to speed boost your team, that speed boost is pretty good too. Pretty like fast. It's almost like fucking 2x speed kind of. It's weird. L except Prime. Bro, I'm pretty sure, bro, like triple tank, triple support, Groot, Jeff is probably OP. And like Groot's just sitting on, or Jeff is sitting on Groot's head the whole game. There, I just said it. Brennan is a Prime. Running all the way to the edge of desire. Billy, I'm yo. Say a word, just come over. Lie here with me. 'Cause I'm just about to set fire. Wait, does anyone figure out when the matches are? Is that 3? Central? Oh no, 4. Keep forgetting. Forget about me.
Tim, what's like the abilities looking like now?
They're bouncing on it. Whenever someone eats, you guys eat them, and your little guy pointing at you guys.
Well, what is the kid like now?
Who do you think you want to be today?
Did a win or no?
Gamma, 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 gamma.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Don't say a word, just come up, lie here with me. Yes, sir, Trent. What do you play, Valor all day? Having fun with that, playing ranked and that shit? I go back on the things I believe.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
They're giving us a free one? They're giving us a free one? A little,
India
a little
Mag
payback?
GG. Wait, how did they
No
know
cap,
that
no cap.
fucking...
They probably just like keep track of his icon and
Someone's
level and
gotta guard
shit.
the galaxy.
Everyone does that.
Might as well be
They all
me.
just keep track of that shit.
Don't say a word.
So,
just
bro,
come
let's.
on.
Oh yeah, you actually swap, I think, Jay. Is that what you're gonna do or no?
What? Me support? I can play support.
Yeah, like Gomez play Starlord.
Oh shit, alright.
Keep that mic.
Yeah, go
more
full
off.
Starlord gun. I might just go
I'm
fucking
doing
Venom.
I'm doing it for you.
Fuck it.
bro.
I wanna play
You don't
Venom.
You don't get flamed, bro.
Get ready.
Ah! No,
Dude,
we're
I
not
always
friendly
get
to
forced on
supports.
supports. I hate it.
We're not friendly to support players.
I know.
Go.
Look at Jay. This guy's always playing support every game. Cancer. There's no support players in this elo?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, none. Nada.
It's lacking. It's lacking.
The battle starts
Shame.
in
It's
5,
just like Overwatch.
4,
Overwatch, no
Lacking.
support.
I'm calling the Korean
Who's
J.
that,
Jonah.
Jordan?
All tanks and all DPS
Got
players.
it?
Well, I don't see anyone. Are you guys ready?
They got group.
I'm diving. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Nope.
One the more.
They got the thick groups. Get.
Wow, this guy's just getting perp map bucket.
I'm all.
You heal me? Yeah, you gotta care. I can go soon again.
Oh, I'm dead, I think. Nice heals. Shoot, no
Oh,
more.
he's out. I'm gonna die, bro. GG.
Oh, I need help.
I'm gonna play Groot, bro. Fuck.
Yeah.
Playing Groot.
My time to shine.
Yeah, they can just jab in a more shameless
Probably you up top left, maybe.
character.
Gomez. Maybe you can shoot
Alright.
right now.
Let me know.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Break the wall.
I'm not there. I'm here. Oh, remix.
Whoa.
Oh!
GG.
We're respawning, bro. Stop reading chat. Pick up.
I'm not reading chat, bro. Tanking the whole world of damage. GG.
Alright, bubble.
I'm going.
Have Gomez. More.
More is the top.
They have double tank ult. They might kill ult.
All of you guys? Fine. We're fine. Push.
Train the door.
Fine, I'm just pushing through it. I will. You kill straight? Fuck.
I am ready to put on a show.
Drew's feeding, I think.
By the eye
of Agamotto. They're on me.
All of them.
We're back. Range.
Level 5, Billing.
I'm holding them here.
The more Train.
We killed Drew.
Greeny to die.
Drew's one. You're legit.
Wait, no way.
Wait, I thought you died.
No
GG.
way.
GG. FF.
If not, then it's finally to win. Shout out fucking Adam. Winnable.
Drew with a legit 1 HP, bro.
Did he root up?
Yeah, I did. Chad's definitely gonna try food gap again. Walk me.
I have bubble. I have more time left. I have bubble.
Anyone shoot this them more or what?
No, they don't. They're
I'm just gonna ult up.
I have bubble.
Break this.
Zuno.
I have all here.
Matches.
This is my one. What's this one? Throw one.
I need his blind dude.
I need care. Wow, I'm low as shit.
I'm teaching.
You're gonna res again. God. Nice. I like that, Gomez. Ooh,
Yo,
get
I'm
out.
too fucking fat. So. I know I'm good. I'm good.
It's a fire,
What
right?
ain't ATB?
My time to shine.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Wait a minute.
Up an hour. 1 more hour. Could have go by quick, bro. I'm trying to watch Severance.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Get ready. Here come the
We need to watch Severance, bro.
Break it.
It's about to be
Oh, we're done.
Boys
He's
playing for the
everything.
wombo combo.
He's Groot, Strange, and Namor.
Wait, what about what, chat?
They should have like
Yeah, it's a world.
When did your season
Yeah.
I
start?
got red 100%.
That shit still hasn't even started, like the regular
Keep it
season? Or has it? Oh yeah, it has. Oh wait, has it?
Come on, no more.
There's Namor shit, bro.
Oh, we're on triple tank.
I forgot
That's
the swap.
fine.
I have bubble.
It's okay.
Alright, you ready? Hold on. I can go for an ult here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, going.
I am ready to
I can ult after.
This for.
My time to shine.
Ulting after.
No more.
Push.
Kill them. Get killed.
Discording one.
They're all.
Discord, they're all Discord.
No more. Tank.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Here's one.
Well, we both used every ult.
Oh yeah, the fucking season haven't even started?
Oh shit, they're born again.
That should split one still?
Hi, bubble.
That's insane. Takes so long for it to start.
Wall.
I can wall them here.
Namor's alone again. That's for the best.
Oh, train.
C9.
We're gonna kill them though.
You don't have to kill them, we get you back. Don't let them touch. Just play in front of
Yeah.
cart. Don't play behind
Roll
cart.
it.
Don't play behind cart, play in front of it. Play in front of cart.
Touch me.
In front of cart. What the fuck was that?
LOL. C9.
My time to shine.
Our destination is at hand, Zero.
Not too shabby. I have Grudo for this one.
Sorry.
All over.
We gotta keep moving.
Ain't twice as good. Like 1/2 hit.
Very well.
Wait, walk in, ready? Walk in, right now.
No.
Go. Boom.
Yo, can you TP doors, Gomez? Can you TP doors?
Yep.
Feeling fantastic.
Get that. Touch the on point.
You're
Get
on
on
point,
point. He's
you're on
keeping the doors.
You got it.
Alright,
You got it.
they're closed.
They're gonna get 1-5
Touch
at
three.
the
Touch
end.
three. Touch three. Touch three. Touch three.
Almost there. The portal and the Budokan will get us to where we need to be.
Yeah, just keep
You should walk up
going
the wall.
forward.
You should walk up the
three,
wall.
three.
But you should go
Oh
wall.
yeah, they're
after
cooked.
ends.
They're cooked. They're cooked.
You should
They're
go
cooked.
wall.
Three,
after
three,
ends.
three,
Touch- Yo,
three.
Harden, get out of stealth. Get out of stealth.
They're on the left door. They're all on the left door. They're on the left door.
Alright.
Hollow first.
Bro,
Hollow
you guys
first.
are. I'm gonna die doing this, bro. This is retarded. Oh my god.
No, he wouldn't catch if he was
I said
acting.
hollow
No one
first.
pushed
I said
me.
hollow
No
first. I
Right,
said
no,
hollow
this
first.
guy was
Hollow
free,
first.
yeah.
Hollow
This
first.
guy was
Hollow
free,
first.
bro.
Hollow
Yeah,
first.
I'm
Hollow
not
first.
okay.
Hollow first.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fucking swapped the venom.
You owe me one. That's much better.
Bro's on heart invisible.
If I'm not on 3 every game,
To put on a show.
Nice, great job, great job.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Ah! Yeah, man.
We are cloak and
Yeah,
dagger.
bro.
We are hope and fear.
You know what?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm keeping this range. I
Yeah,
kinda fuck
it's
with
good.
it.
in the Supreme.
No. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We're like Sen. I like this triple tank.
Nah, not like son. That was you. That was your comedy mid.
No, that's Sen made
They did make
the.
No,
this.
you
They
made it.
stole it from me. They stole
Yeah.
it from Saint.
Mantis one. No, I made one of them. You know, they made one.
What?
They made another one.
Do you actually
Yes,
believe that?
Yes, I made the
That's
Groot.
sad. Feel bad for you.
Magneto
I
thing.
believe you are. The age getting you.
Oh, okay. I'm young as fuck, bro. What?
Hell no.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hit me up.
Their idealism refreshes battered old souls.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm
1.
backing up, bro.
You have to stop them from securing the
Wait,
mission
is my
area.
now channel live chat?
The Vishanti sent one. Was my destiny.
Silly Illy, thanks for the prime. Yeah. Yeah, if you all stay there, I have infinite healing.
Alright.
Just like
I
max.
have the buggy.
healing.
I'm
Oh,
walling
you're
them.
wall- We have
Oh,
0
I'm
damage for that wall. We have
This one, this
okay.
one, this one.
No, no more in.
Oh.
Hella in. No way. Help Gomez. Help Gomez.
Oh, I'm hooked, I'm hooked. Strange, in the. I wall him up.
Oh, he's a legit one.
Your wall. Don't get
Bad.
Break the wall, break the wall.
Zero
Back
damage.
before you hook.
Back,
Back
back,
before you
Zero
hook.
damage
Break
to
the wall,
walls.
break the wall, break the wall,
We
break
got 0 damage to walls. We have 0 damage to walls.
Okay, we have 0 damage for walls.
Yeah,
Okay, I think we have 0
zero
damage for the
damage
wall. Okay, this is my
I
last.
will.
Wall.
I'm gonna wall. I have fast wall.
Hella right.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. What?
They have Kill tank. No. He's one.
The back line's one. Back line's all one. All one.
Straight.
My time to shine.
You said they had all rebates? No, I got
I
it
thought
pretty
they
quick.
did.
I got it pretty quick.
Nice.
You got it pretty quick. You got it
I
pretty
got
quick.
it
I can hold the first world.
We don't have any damage for walls. We
Quick.
don't have any damage for
No
walls.
damage. Quick.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Okay, it's
I have an idea.
Is it your last?
I have
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
He's going. Look at him.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
He has an idea.
I have an idea.
I'm ready to put on a
Come back.
show.
The fucking building!
Oh, it's okay. I'm trying to help you, bro.
We don't have damage for wallets, so we gotta back.
Yeah. Careful.
I think they have Strangle and Groodle. I think they just had Strangle and Groodle there.
I think they just used range.
No, they have Strangle.
I'm warm. It's over. I'm warm. It's over. I'm warm.
Hella.
Hello.
Buggy.
It's over. I'm warm. It's over. I'm warm. I'm used. I'm warm.
He has Bucky ult. No, he hasn't used it.
They have strange ult. Whoa,
They have
there's
Moon Knight.
a
Moon
strange behind us. What is this? What?
Oh, can't do this shit.
Get it.
Il.
Kill this guy. Kill Parker. He's alone. Kill him. He's dead. Look at my remix out there on group.
Boys.
Only 60 seconds.
They got Bucky ult. Bucky train.
The fuck up.
What? Eating pieces just aura staring at them.
I ult first.
Nah.
Oh, that's trap.
Gomez doesn't let them get through. Wait, what?
Oh,
I
wait.
didn't realize.
What did I? Oh, I said it to my chat.
I
I don't
ult
think I said it
first.
to you
This is my
guys.
last one. No healing.
Change his ult. They have Shroud on their team, by the way. We don't have any damage for walls, by the way. I think the Bucky has ult too, by the way.
Ah, I'm dead. I'm scared
I
of
have
Shroud.
bubble,
by the way.
I have bubble, I have bubble.
Hurry up, bubble, you got bubble.
I got bubble, Gomez.
Scared of Shroud.
Walking. I fucking hit everyone. I hit nothing. Okay, I got them.
I'm scared of Shroud. Zing, one of me. They got Shroud.
Okay, they have Shroud.
They have Shroud.
Alright, should we go back to banning Mag and Group? Might have to stick to the
Portland,
original plan, I think.
Portland. Oh, never mind.
They got Shroud.
Oh, GG.
3, 2, 0.
What? This guy. Fuck. We had goats. Goats.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Fuck, we gotta speed run this, bro. Can't wait to watch Severance. What a good show that is, bro. What a good show that is. Players only love you when they're playing. Clean, you know. What the fuck? Only love you. Thank you, Cal. Wordle, we could do that. The Wordle genius could play that. No. Okay, let's go with. Let's go with. Let's go with. Is it a word? Fuck, bro. I guess I could do like labels, alright. Okay, wait, hold on. I should have this.
You play like shit, not gonna classic hydration, trying to bring me down. It's not actually popping off.
Bro, hydration, we saw you in the all chat.
Yeah, we saw the replay.
I saw in the clip you were typing shit about remix. That shit was too funny.
To this day,
guys
these guys
in the
typing.
chat typing shit.
That is fire. Then he typed the Remis reverse sweep at the end.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wait, hold on. This is weird.
We banning Bumblebee, maybe.
Is this like a word? Something like this. Based. Oh, boy, I'm a fucking genius, bro.
Yeah, can we get a Penny Parker?
That nut?
No.
The Wordle final boss, bro. Can't beat me.
Wait, why did we ban Star-Lord?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I was doing fine without you till I saw your face. Let's fucking do this.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Hashi. What? What was your mod name before? Oh, it's the same, I don't know.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall.
Wait, is this like Clash of the Titans right now? Vinny versus Iremix?
Stay strong.
No cap,
Oh,
no cap.
no.
This shit been going on since fucking beta
my
alpha
last,
before the game came out. Is that actually your last?
No, I'll play like 2 more.
Going nuclear tomorrow.
It's like John Cena versus The Rock in 2016, bro.
What is happening? I'm taking 100 teeth down tomorrow.
Battle starts in 5,
You ready, Jay?
100 thieves.
3,
I'm down.
2, 1.
I was today. I had to take down.
Shut
Sandy,
the
I didn't
fuck
care.
up.
The mission area.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, it's my
I'm
last
taking
round.
it
You're
down,
literally
taking it
playing
down.
for $5,000 per player.
Finally bring about
I made that in 2 hours, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, my bad, bro. My bad.
Should we match the tournament winnings, maybe?
Yeah, you got us, man.
Did we do that?
We can do that.
We can do that, we can do that.
Izuki, I'm scared.
You missed, you
More
missed.
flank, no more flank, dude. No more flank. On our high
Which
ground.
side,
Oh, I
which side,
can't
which
mark.
side?
Back,
Left side flank, left side flank.
They're
Yeah,
all
boy, yeah,
low.
boy.
They're pink
We
low.
can hook, we can hook, we can hook, we can hook.
Oh crap. Okay, Bucky,
Mag one,
Bucky,
mag one, mag one, mag one, no, mag one left, mag one left. Legit. Actually, one. No.
Where is
Don't
he?
fucking die. Did I die?
Oh, guys, there's like 3,000 angles. I need
You're
help.
walled,
Bro,
you're chilling, you're chilling. You're fine.
You're
You're gonna get red, no?
Walk.
Hold
High
on,
ground,
hold on,
high ground.
I'll turn it again.
Hold on, he's just shooting us in the ass.
Push.
Alright, I can damage this at 5 more seconds.
Yeah, go.
Whatever. Still behind, the guy is still behind, he's gonna watch for the support.
Where is he? Oh, he's top left, I think.
Rudolph,
I hear
there's
him.
some-
Oh, he's right here. I broke the turret.
That guy dies, right?
He's one. Legit one. He has no
No
shield.
shift. Oh, I tried to time it. I didn't get it.
I'm sitting right. Someone else mark.
I'm like trolling.
Someone
I'm
else
trying-
mark.
Yo, are they
marking
coming in,
left.
dude?
I'm all at the bucket. No, they're really far.
I'm not marking left. I'm saying right.
Ah,
They're walking now. Are you gonna wall up? Are you gonna wall up?
I was gonna do something crazy, but I'm not doing it, bro. Much work.
Bucky one
I
deck.
gotta practice it. Put it.
I am ready to put on
They're
a
gonna
show.
combo. They're gonna combo.
I need help.
Yeah. I'm saving my lamp, saving lamp.
Yeah, they're on my.
No, I got you. You can throw that.
Oh, I'm a bot.
Big Rudolph.
One more dead, I'm dead.
I think so.
Did he Rudolph? Does anyone know?
What is it?
Can you break the
Am
wall?
I watching?
I shifted on
I need
point
help.
somewhere.
Dead, bro.
Fuck, bro.
Again!
Goodbye.
Again!
Winnable?
No!
Oh, we lost.
My fault, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's my bad.
Nah, you're good, you're good.
Is that evil Bill in DTK? Who's that guy?
Don't know.
The
guy plays in
Zamakaroid. No, it's
Oh,
Malcolm.
is that guy? Ah.
Can we hit the corner or no?
I can't walk.
Yeah, can we put you?
Can we hold the close corner or no?
Yeah, I'm putting you.
No shift,
No blue squid, no blue squid.
Okay.
I have Trank.
Break the wall, break
These
the wall.
whales, these whales.
I'm more feeding. That's right.
Balls.
I can do this.
I want them.
No!
No, that's not class.
You did damage?
I'm hooked back in.
No!
Yo,
Oh, I got
Nug,
them all.
you gonna fucking damage my ult?
Big ult.
No,
I
you're
never
on
just did
you.
rock.
No, my ult.
What the fuck? My ult hit everybody.
Always rises again.
This guy's missing
we
damage.
He's
on
Goodle.
the more you-
GG, we lost.
Bro.
He's real dead, man.
Okay, we have Luna ult. Bro, I thought you
Don't
were
let it
gonna kill
happen again.
everyone there, Jay. I trapped them all with my wall.
Shut the
It's
fuck
best.
up.
Remake don't be nervous, bro. It's not my fault.
Go.
Yeah, I'm one.
No more might be flanking left. More flanking left. Fine.
You can Bini go.
No shift no more. You're alone up there. Everyone else is main. What?
Break it. They're just playing for that.
Yeah, they're all running.
Help our guy.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Go get hook, remake. Go get fucking hook.
Wall.
No. They're trying to kill me.
He's killing the clone. Yes.
You one more reset.
Can we kill him?
Look at one.
No more reset. No more
Actually,
reset.
Legit one.
I need help. He killed the
Luna,
squid.
can you who you lucky?
No, I'd have done this. That's a kill if it did that.
No, bro.
Just again.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, we actually have a Bucky now. We can win. No more on, Bill.
Bro, that bucket was 1 HP, man. Fuck.
Better stop that vehicle.
They grew out, Bucky out, they have Memorial, Maga.
How bold in this one?
No more left right now.
I'm gonna use.
The more went through left, I believe.
Did you shoot? Please shoot the squid. Can we walk?
Yeah.
He's
No, bro. I'm gonna use it.
Why?
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
They're gonna combo.
Well, I'm
whatever,
okay for you. Yeah, they're all on. Nice.
Get lucky.
But it's still
I'm
losable.
fucking left.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
We push.
Me, walk.
Bucky one.
Yeah, we
Bucky
have
one
to-
dead.
push.
Loki dead. Luna dead. Drew one.
All dead. Heal Jay.
Nice. Should we hold up? Don't let them walk.
I wanna hold the corner.
You're
We
down
have
on Loki currently. You're down on Loki.
Yeah, go back.
Spam.
Go back. Yeah.
To whatever sea cave you
What do they have? They have root combo?
Yes. I want to save my lamps. I don't want to use it so they wail.
Yeah.
Or do they just wail? No, they used it. They used wail.
I'll play this corner.
The guy's left. No more left. Are you up?
Yeah.
You're up with me, right?
Yeah, I'm on the left. And I'm already poking me
What
though.
the fuck? I'm stuck.
Ah, wait, I'm like getting low.
Pick up.
Frank.
I blocked.
I like that. I like
Good
that.
Good train. No more left. Who we on?
Wait, how much longer no? How much longer
No more
no?
shift left. No shift.
Oh,
Bro, did you see that?
No more left. Can we clear left? No more shift.
We don't have Luna Shank. I can
Alright,
build it actually.
I'm saving my ult for
Sad.
Euro remake.
Yeah.
Well, I just used. He froze me.
I can get my
I'll
Luna
get him
Shank.
next
I
time.
can get Luna Shank.
Two group.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Break wall.
Wait, I'm my ult. I'm my
Yeah, I'm saving. They don't have lamp.
I need carry.
They have no lamp.
I'm on there. Well, I got tanked.
I'm ready to
He
put
killed
on
me.
a
Damage.
I have 5 more seconds of Frank, bro.
No more.
No more one. No more actual one. Grew one.
Grew one.
Yeah, shoot him hard. Real hard and heavy. That's Remix's motto.
What the fuck?
Shoot him hard.
Bro, kill this guy. Hello?
This guy. Wait, we can keep going. That guy's feeding on the right.
Oh, come on, come on. Can you wall guy? No.
What the?
Back and
fuck?
back.
Look at our
Another
other
one.
DPS. 5 kids.
Oh my
Is he
God.
even shooting anyone?
I got you.
How?
Can win, guys.
Green left.
He's not getting
Yeah,
like
Drew's
triple
gonna
kills
be
or
close.
anything?
I think, right?
Oh, no more.
I'm on a shift.
I am ready to
I got
put
him.
on a show.
I'm gonna all buck y'all.
Help. Carry damage.
I get all after.
No lamp. They have no lamp. No lamp.
Damage.
Big is big.
It's large. Oh my god. Yes, man.
I'm fucking Groot. Shit, Jay. Jay's going crazy.
The current score is 0-2.
This is the pressure I need, bro.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I had a spot for my turrets that they
Those who
legit
oppose me shall
never
be left
shot
to drown in my
ever
wake.
if
You'll
for
need
3
a
What'd you
minutes.
say?
top-notch team to win
I had
this
like a
one.
specific spot for my turrets that they actually just never shot
Oh,
ever.
they never shot,
They're
bro.
legit
So
there for
cancer
3
as a
minutes. I
tank
just kept
player.
shooting, putting it up there every time they like went away.
Yeah.
You guys see that rocket glitch?
What glitch?
You
You
can,
know
like,
the glitch.
Switch. You can switch with the Z and shit. Like if you go back to spawn, you get like a reset for your Z.
What?
Your
What
mic
do you
is
mean? You're gonna go on point and then go back to spawn and see
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Does
Like,
that
like when
even
people
good?
was when people were spawn holding.
It's
bro,
only
shit,
good
right?
on attack. Ah.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh, like they would
No,
throw the
I'll be
Z,
using
switch,
it. I'll
throw
be
the Z,
using
Yeah,
switch, throw the
like when
Z.
people are spawn
That-
holding, yeah, you
Thank
can
you,
keep
I'll-
switching and
That
throwing the
definitely
Z.
a bug.
Nuke.
They gotta fix
I'll
that.
be using
No, it is a
Wait,
bug. It's, like, it used to
Wait,
not
should
be
we
a
not
thing.
use that? Then you get banned. If anyone uses it against me on a match, I will make sure to get disqualified. I know the fucking the devs. They're with me.
Fuck. Shouldn't have said that, bro. Nuck would have done it the next time we played
The
them.
battle starts in
Yeah,
5,
now I'm fucking DQing you, bro. Do that. I dare you.
2, 1.
I CC twice. I'm pausing the match.
Got it?
Shit, the Loki shit. Oh, my PC is crashing. What the fuck is happening?
Uh-oh. Did you not sing us again? They're trying to make sure it still works.
You sad. They're waiting
Make
for
sure
the
the
match
DDoS
again.
still works, bro.
Sad.
I'm gonna go left.
I'll block hook. Bucky's
locked?
left.
Who
Bucky's
locked?
left. Bucky's in left.
Yeah.
Bucky's almost
He's
boxed.
trying to-
Hooking.
Yeah,
Mag left. What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
yeah, break the wall. You're on a wall. You're on a thing, bro. Oh
The
crap.
Groot. Yo, the Groot. What? Bro, this guy hit a hook and no one knows. They're
Only
Magneto's
Loki.
low.
Yo, far right.
You gotta break these walls. You gotta break these walls.
I'm
Yeah.
More
Yo,
stuff there.
back up, bro. You're like a drunk driver. Get down.
He's gonna get Groot all before me, I think.
Oh, he 100% has already.
Bro, I'm just no space to play with this point, man.
Nah, you guys had to break the
Boy,
wall
he's
above you.
so
That guy's
bad.
wall above you just did like 1,000,000 damage.
I have ult.
What the fuck is
Three
that?
combo. The more is up right.
First
Yeah,
point is the
I'm
hardest
getting
point
him.
to cap, bro. Groot versus Groot.
He's going.
Unbelievable.
They have Greedo. They're gonna lock Greedo fast.
The more's gonna flank top right. You guys support should
Push
stay
left.
under.
Push left.
Alright, we're going.
What? This
Wall,
guy
wall,
almost-
this is what-
Walls
no,
above.
they did not.
I'm just going. I'm fine though. I think.
Luna one.
You push. You push.
I'm coming.
I'm taking for your ult.
They have Greedo.
I'm taking
Whatever,
for your
call
ult.
it, call
You
it.
have to. You have to.
Yeah, I'm
They have
ready.
no lamps.
Kill Groot. I'm gonna throw that Groot. Kill Groot.
You guys should-
Mortar shift him.
Did you do it already, Jay?
No, I have.
I'm on there.
Wait, back left.
Bucky bind. Bucky bind.
No more one. Dead.
Double KO.
Bucky Luna left.
Luna one, dead. Mag. Oh, I missed.
I need carry.
Mag.
From the coldest depths.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Pushy.
I don't think we can get the close hold.
Did he Greedo or no?
How refreshing.
Oh, no.
I don't think he did.
That's it.
They have Greedo and Bucky. Oh, we got no tranks. Tranks
okay,
too close.
it's okay.
Feed my ult.
I'm gonna flank
I
right,
can
dude.
probably build it.
He might lob it. He looks like he wants to lob it. I'm
Use
playing on
walls,
cart
use
remix. I
walls.
can't block hook. I'm playing on
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right.
I'm good, I'm good.
Can you guys push? I'm flanking now.
We push, can we push?
Luna one, Luna one.
Manito one. Manito one. Go.
Well, I'm flanking still. I'm flanking
Live,
still.
live, live, stable.
No more. Heal.
No more height,
Push.
no more height.
Push.
You're doing bad damage.
Drew actually.
Ready to put on a show.
Nice.
Luna running into a wall.
No.
I almost lost my mind, bro, with that Manito
That's
one.
three.
3.
You can touch.
Days Rudolph.
I'm just gonna wall
You're
it.
ready to break
They have
the
mag.
break the-
They have mag Bucky. I'll ult the Bucky.
Three,
Left.
the whole time.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, he's not an ult. SAP's not in. They're out.
Way better trank him. Way better
I'm
trank.
ulting
Way
the
better.
Bucky.
Way better trank. Way better. Keep bubbles.
No.
We lose.
No, winnable. I still trank.
Alright.
Kill.
Luna, we gotta kill backline.
No. Luna dead.
They did a fucking 2-kill Magneto.
You should wall the left, bro.
Yeah.
You cannot
I was just on the right.
Oh, good. He's got to win this point. We win the game.
Yeah. Ah, well, do they have some world?
They use one train. They have
Loki. They have Loki.
Yeah,
They might lob the Rudolph.
They're trying to farm. Right
They
now.
use Whale, Bucky ult. They use Whale and Bucky ult.
Are you guys ready? I'm
They
gonna...
mag too.
They're all.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
I have ult too. We can combo.
Can we
They have
push?
Loki. They have Loki.
They have Rudolph.
Yeah, I have one now.
I can ult them
Yeah,
all
but they
here.
have Loki left. Yeah,
I'm
sure.
ulting. Hey, just pop
Right.
Kill that.
Mag one, mag dead.
Nice. He's gonna have Rudolph.
Yeah, just play around combo.
We win.
Not in the ult.
Kill Groot.
Not in the ult.
Luna one.
Kill point. Nice.
Good job. Oh, see. Who the fuck's on it?
What?
Buzz,
What are you
buzz.
talking
Just
about?
bug as fuck. Nah.
Wait, how
It
did
was
I
like
just-
little red dot.
Wait.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
They were Luna ulting, but I just killed like 3 through how? Like with nothing. It was weird.
You're shooting at
Yeah.
it? I was shooting
Aren't
at
they
it.
down? Should we do this? Kill Groot.
Yeah,
go.
go.
Wait, we can walk. I trank.
Yeah, shoot that
Okay,
shot.
Hard pressure.
You broke.
I'm deep as fuck. I'm walling.
Kill Groot.
I'm waiting for you, remix.
Beat it.
I'm dead. I don't.
Kill Bucky
I
before
don't
he
have ult. I have ult, but I'm not there. I'm dead.
I need care.
Kill Bucky.
One more reset. One more
legit
reset.
one.
One more. I think.
Reset a little. I have ult.
Cannot
Wait, no,
wash your
we-
hands of Namor.
Bucky.
Well, you can push pressure.
Yeah, I'm pushing. They have no Groot.
I have ult.
He has Rudolph. Don't get
I'm ulting, okay?
I'm
Push
not
your back.
there.
Back
Yeah,
my
we can
lead. Back my
now.
lead.
A nice deep freeze.
Force the lane.
Use.
Throw one.
Oh shit, we don't need that.
I'm fucking through, baby.
He's one. Bucky one.
That's 3.
Damn,
Nice, dude.
my last one, you
GG.
know.
Final score.
I'm
3,
nice.
2,
How you playing this with Prime?
another epic victory. Big win.
fuck does that even mean? Who? Definitely his last game. I'll play 2 more probably. Curry injured. Did he actually? Like some like small injury or what? Bronny James is going off right now. Because you're legit getting pooped on by the Bucks. Wait, Bronny has 12? Bro's having a legacy game right now. Want to thank you. Wait, what happened to Luca and LeBron? They're both injured? We look it up. LeBron James, ESPN, out. Groin injury. Luka Doncic, ESPN, out. Ankle will be rested against Bucks. Oh, so he's gonna play next game, and LeBron's gonna play next game, I think. Wait, why is Austin Reeves out? Is he injured, or is it just like rest? Austin Reeves, ESPN, out. Ankle has been ruled out for Thursday's game. By saying something stupid like I love. Alright. Everyone's fucking out. Did Curry actually get injured? Steph Curry. Takes a nasty fall. Injury. Game time decision. Interesting. Unlucky. The Golden State Warrior run has been fucking insane. What are they with Jimmy Butler? Like 11-2? What? Warriors record is about to be tied with the Nuggets, bro. Warriors are playing fucking crazy. Cavaliers on a 3-loss streak. Right when playoffs is about to start. Sense a first rounder incoming. Sense a first rounder from the Cavs. And then I go and spoil it all by saying. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. We were together. You die. After this ring, can LeBron crack your top 5? If he finally wins his what is this? It'll be his 5th or 4th or something. He'll be in my top 250 player list if he could win this. He could be top 250. Obviously, Lithius. Do, 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 do. How did the Mavericks GM trade Luke? I still don't understand to the day how that was even just like a possibility of a trade. Is Anthony Davis like well anytime soon? It doesn't matter. You can come back and instantly get injured within like 24 hours for sure. Wait. He was in the G League? 3 days ago, Dallas recalled Davis from the G League's Texas Legends on Monday. ESPN claims. Bro's getting the reps in G League? Wrong Davis? Is this not Anthony Davis? It looks like him. I think it's him. I can't tell. Bro actually went smurfing in the G League for a little second while he's recovering. Can we see the box score on that game? Bro dropped like 800 points. So, like, is he good to play or no? Like, is he playing anytime soon? What's going on? 4 days ago, Mavs sent Davis to G League to prep for return. So that means sometime soon. Surely. Was it like, yeah, but I don't know. Mavericks GM has lost his mind, bro. Bronny about to go for 20. Max win, bro, if you bet on that. Food guess, you mean? Los Pollos? We could attempt that. Alright, I'm not playing two more actually. This is my last because the queue's long, which is good. Unlucky, Jeff. I wonder if Jason Kidd will ever tell it the truth of how he actually feels about that trade. Well, yeah, he will eventually when he retires or whatever, if he switches teams. Have you guys seen that interview with him and the GM, bro? It was like the most uncomfortable situation I've ever seen in my life for Jason Kidd. Cause like the GM was like legit putting words in his mouth, basically. It was like the most like shameless thing I've ever watched. But like Jason Kidd could not say anything because it's just like you can't do anything about it. It's hella unlucky. Yeah, it's the dumbest trade of all time. What a way to like just ruin a franchise like that. Like Mavs, yeah, I don't know, just way too stupid. Dallas will be fine? No. Well, you could just look at the numbers now. Pretty sure. I'm actually pretty sure like they've legitimately lost probably over half their fan base. Like maybe around there. Like they're not doing fine. It's not about like the record of the team or anything. It's about like the like market you bring, which I'm sure they've just lost a lot of fucking money from that trade. With how many fans they lost as well. Like just killed that shit by themselves. Think you could put Thanos on fucking Charlotte and they would still lose Jake. It's not about like LaMelo Ball himself. Like you could literally put Thanos with like all the stones, bro. 1v6ing, he'd still lose on that team. Team is shit. Contradict Instagram version, I guess. Emerald Instant 4. What team is Kevin Durant gonna join? To join the team like a Heat or like the Heat? No? Did anyone get that or no? FTC. We need Kevin Durant on what team would he fit in? I feel like he'd be nice on the Bucks. Maybe the Mavs. With Kyrie. Like a little Nets remake. Unlucky draft. Unlucky. They pulled them early too. Because they were up by 30, huh? Actually tragic. Yeah, it's sad, Latias. Nah, I don't watch March Madness. KD on the Pacers? Nah, we're good. We're good. Let's put him on a more like enjoyable team to watch, so we get better games to watch. KD on the Clippers? That'd be decent. That'd be interesting. I mean, he's definitely gonna move after the season. It's already like confirmed. I wonder which team, bro. I wonder. Yeah, KD to the Wolves would be hella good. The Timberwolves. That'd be very good for the Wolves. God thought he was FTC, Melvin. No West team is winning it this year, bro. Mark my words, okay? You understand? The 5 teams that will guaranteed make it to finals, like 2 out of the 5 that will guaranteed make it. Celtics, Bucks, Warriors, Lakers, Nuggets. Mark my words. Yes, Bucks. The sleeper pick. Cavs are getting first round in the playoffs, if not second. Thunder getting second rounded for sure. Watch. 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 We'll see. We'll see soon in 2 months. Everyone mark my words. Remember what I said. And when the finals is Celtics versus the Warriors, come to my chat. Admit you were wrong. Jimmy, not him, brother. I actually don't think Jimmy Butler is even that good. But he's like a good addition to the Warriors. They actually need someone to just like run in and drop fouls because they have no one to do that ever. They need someone to just shoot fucking free throws on that team. Get some free fucking points. Which like fits perfectly with what like the Warriors needed. He's shooting like fucking like 10 to 12 free throws a game, bro. It's pretty good for that team. Because like 0 people shoots free throws on that team. Should we trade like a Kumpo to fucking Warriors? Let's get Giannis on the Warriors. Antetokounmpo. Not saying all that, bro. Kumpo's good. Little FTC shout too. Little 25-minute queue. Bucks defense sucks. Oh yeah, because they got rid of Drew Holiday. Or was he a free agent or did they actually just trade him? If they traded him, that has to be like top 5 worst trades of all time, I think. Traded him to the Blazers? Yeah, this is just like top 5 worst trades of all time in the NBA. Do. Bum 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 boom boom. Was it a 1-for-1 demon? That's definitely not right. Like Bucks had to have traded way more than that to get Dame. Yeah, it's just bad. This is bad. Trade a lot of good role players. It's just bad. It's newbie as fuck, bro. Noob ass trade. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Drew is on the Celtics.
Now, who
Obviously.
am I gonna banish from this match?
If the Celtics stay that core team forever, that team will always be like a championship level team. That is like that team is insane. Like that's like FaZe Clan in Call of Duty for the past 5 years. Like legit, like almost unbeatable every year. Like it takes a lot to beat them.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Anyone stands in my way.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. It's an endless universe, but somehow
Yeah, they're gonna play Z maybe. Can we TP close and run it down in the Z? Alright, we'll do it. I'll TP close.
This is my last.
Oh, let's go.
Like
Is that actually?
Yeah.
What the?
No.
I gotta get off and watch 7, bro. The finale.
What is that? What is that?
Finale. It's already out. It's already out.
Yeah. Or main show.
Are we diving the fucking Z? Is it possible? The Z looks Jamaican.
4, 3, 2.
Someone's got to guard.
I mean, I don't know if they're playing it,
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
but they might.
They're probably gonna be a name.
have C.
Yeah, no more. It's just open.
Or one future. Anyway.
I'll keep it on their side.
Oh shit.
I'm for out. Z, no Z. Come here.
I got you. We're all fine. We're all fine. Can you heal me? Can you heal me? It's me.
Where the fuck? I don't.
Oh,
Died, I guess.
There's a lamp. There's a lamp. You get that eye back and read the.
I just cross up into build now.
Solo heals me and I'm about to die.
Am I going no more? Or are you gonna say that? Nah, fuck it, who cares?
Capture the mission area.
My kingdom shall rise.
Practice
as
is
You
a-
muted, Indy.
No, I was off my shot.
I'm just one.
I am
I'm always
ready
done
to
this.
show.
They're gonna have double tank on. They're gonna have double tank on. Double tank on.
I'm on them,
Tank.
Oh, I can't. There's nothing.
I'm all 80s there. 90s.
I'm waiting. They're like here.
Damn it.
I'm hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal you. I'm
I just
hit.
got. I just got.
He's on.
I'm just one.
Double KO.
I actually had a Kobe on that invis.
They have strange on. They have strange on.
Map.
You may not be so lucky.
Control seized.
Did he eat Namora?
Nah. Yeah,
TP. They have strange out. Watch out.
Maybe.
On point.
On point.
Yeah, more turns.
I got them.
I'm 1-1. Oh, bro, I'm like.
I lap
nice
point.
nice land. No, I didn't have my shield. Hit me. Hit me on the wall. Hit me on the wall.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Hey, perfect.
Trying to heal?
My bad.
I'm reloading.
Help point.
Yeah, we're just gonna lose it.
My bad.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
These, the more these, stay up train.
Answer, bro.
It's just terrible.
A nice cheap squeeze.
Half ult again.
Thing one. Thing low.
Oh, you're low.
I am ready to put on a show.
The mortar shift.
No!
Got more in it?
I like
Oh yeah, I fucked up. I copied Iron Fist guy.
Bro, I thought he was eating pizza on that shit.
No cap, I'm still fighting.
My battle has only just begun.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. You want touch or nah?
I'm dead.
Alright. Good one to end it on. Fuck it. New bad ZPS. Go next.
3/4 of the earth is mine. I have come to claim the rest.
Was that guy AFK, Indy, when you ult up?
No.
Ah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're so huge. Oh my god, you are such a huge star to the Bagoon.
Amazing. I didn't think Indians listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could still sign pics of you for like a fortune on OTR.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I gotta admit, it's always nice teaming up.
I hear someone left. Bottom left, I think it's not more. Shit.
Disappear!
Oh. What?
Good.
The mission area is yours to capture now. That's 3.
Go on.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Yo, nice.
They're gonna have TP soon.
Mission area is yours.
They used Invis. TB.
Taking a look-see.
Can you break that middle shit or no? You wanna keep it?
They're TPing on me.
It might break. How far? Oh, they fell. Straight fell.
Oh. Oh, I gotta reload.
Kill strange. Feeding.
Oh, I need help, bro. You have no heals.
Oh, I'm dead. We have no.
Only
Oh,
just
fuck.
begun.
Bro, imagine we broke that shit while the TP was coming up and they all
Yeah,
fell into the pit.
it's tragic.
That'd have been crazy.
Surprise.
Creatures return to the seas at once.
They have thing all. They strange the more.
That is much.
No. Give me life. Hold me.
Surely he'll be back.
We lost? I can hold if they push.
Yeah. Thing one.
Strange the good one. No.
I'll cover you. Feeling better already. I will not be stopped so
They
easily.
lost Luna, but he's gonna be back fast.
The only octopus I like is grilled.
Yeah, trained up maybe. You might try.
I'm lampy, bro. Everyone's 1 HP. I might just re-copy. Here you go.
You're my shit.
No more one. No more no shit.
Shit.
Yeah, damage.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I wasn't getting healed because of the fucking wall.
GG.
Winnable.
You're that CP. But someone might just have
Reps bro for last fight.
You're gonna try and freeze me. You're gonna try and freeze me.
Do the thing.
Cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Who had a second DPS?
There's an Iron Fist right above us.
Yeah, I didn't know you were.
There's an Iron Fist right above us.
Magic.
Do on the right, 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 do on the right.
I am ready to put on a show.
More turrets, more turrets.
No way, bro.
I cast you back to the dead.
Winnable.
GG.
GG. Ah, that was my last. I gotta watch fucking Severance. I'm way too excited for that. GG. That's my last.
GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what time. Maybe I'll get on at 3 probably. Actually, 3 p.m. I'll be on. So I think the first match is at 4 Central. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me just like confirm this shit, even though it's not really confirmation because it's fucking Wikipedia is like a lying website. MRI number 2. First game Shroud vs Schick at 16 CDT, which is 4. So I don't know if what I'll be on at 3. Okay, I'm rating my VOD channel. Thanks for watching. VOD channel does not have drops. So if you want drops, you gotta watch someone else. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. This for all subs with all that shit. Tomorrow will be a long stream, probably at least 10 hours. Watch parties all day, and then we'll play ranked for like a couple hours after the watch parties. Tomorrow is gonna be Shroud vs Schick, Rad vs Nightmare, 100 Thieves vs Envy, Sentinels vs Flagcoil. All those games should be pretty good. They should be decent. But yeah, have a good one, everybody. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow or later today at 3 p.m. I'll be live. Yeah. Alright, peace.